I've been waiting. How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Whose
Hey,
kid is she?
so what are you
Very
interested
wealthy
in
man
knowing
who's about to
about?
be $50 million poor. My name's Abigail. Joey. I'm sorry.
I don't know what that was. Some fucking ad.
So you're curious about the flat Earth, is that right, mate?
Yeah. Where are you
Okay, so
from?
I'm from Australia,
Perfect.
52 years old, been in the flat Earth for a good decade,
All right.
and
So
possibly into.
have you ever like seen the North Star?
I have, yeah, yeah. When I was 16, I spent a year in the United States as an exchange student, and I saw the North Star. Yeah,
Okay.
but you don't
So
see it from Australia, because the way our model
yeah,
works. Do you understand anything about the flat Earth
yeah.
model at all?
So kind of what I'm working with here is this. This is kind of my little bit of knowledge of it. Okay, so we're in like an ocean, like we're in Atlantis, right? And then that's us. That's like the North Star, and then that's you guys, and then I'm in Canada up over here.
You're in Canada?
And
Okay.
then the sun here is 32 miles wide and 4,000 and it's just like a tiny little orb that's electromagnetically somehow orbiting around. That's my
Okay.
brief understanding of it,
Well, you got to start somewhere, and
which I
that's
have
not
some
too bad.
questions about.
Yeah, sure. Like my understanding is we do have a firmament, which is a solid barrier which we can't go beyond. But from my perspective and everything I've understood about it is it's no more than about 70 miles high. And so if you were to try to put that to scale above the Earth, if you had a map the size of of the whole Earth, the size of say your dining room table, that 70-mile height would be no higher than a sheet of contact sitting on the flat Earth map. So everything to scale is really, really hard to understand. That's the biggest problem with anything to do with the flat Earth is it's really, really massive. It's like the whole of existence. And so when you try and make a scale model, you lose perspective of just about everything. You cannot make a model of something that only works at full scale size. So 70 miles to us is actually massive. It's a huge height.
Yeah.
We can only go 25 miles high with our helium
So
balloons. But at 70 miles on
um
a map, it's like not even a millimeter above it.
would you agree that like the speed of light travels at a certain speed?
No, not really. I think that light manifests itself instantaneously. It causes the fluorescence of the gases of the atmosphere to happen as soon as the electrical force hits them. So it creates the appearance of traveling, but it either turns them on or off. And then when
So
they're on, they're glowing, and when they're off, it's dark. And it can
um
have various degrees of onness. So that's why it gets shades of light. But it just happens
okay.
instantly.
So you wouldn't say that like the speed of sound is observable by just like your ears and your eyes?
Sound is another thing altogether. It's waves propagating
Hmm.
through matter. So whether
Yeah.
if you've got your ears underwater, the sound is a lot more intense because the matter that it's propagating through is more dense. But when it's in air, you don't hear it quite so much. And as the air gets less and less dense, the air has nothing to wave through. So eventually, you can't have sound waves through virtually nothing.
Okay. So but you're gonna say that there's no way that you could measure the speed of sound.
Yeah, yeah, you can measure the speed of sound, but absolutely
Yeah. Can you measure the speed of light?
no.
Why not?
You can make an approximation of what it seems to be between when it appears and when it registers in your eyeballs, sort of thing. But that's really, again, it's only happening as it happens in
So the
real
speed
time.
of sound is 343 meters per second. The speed of light is 300 million meters per second. So it's a million times faster than the speed of sound, which the speed of sound has to break through like a thick layer of air, and there's a lot of drag involved
Yeah,
with it.
but air itself
And
isn't
it's a
really that thick.
whereas the speed of light is actually, you can measure the speed of light. There is a
How do
way
you
to
do
do
that?
it. Well,
How do
what
you
you
do that?
would do, have you ever seen like the slow mo bros?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever you seen them slow something down like a million times?
Yeah, but again,
Yeah,
you still
so
just
all
subject
you
to
would
the
have to
equipment you're
do
using.
is slow it down 1 million times, and it would be roughly the same observable uh, amount as the speed of sound,
And have
give
you
or
seen them
take.
do
There
this?
would be there would be
Have you
like an
seen this?
equation where it would make it similar to the speed of sound. There would be a
Theoretically, yeah, but
scale,
have you seen
yes,
this?
and but the way that you would be able to prove that is if you can repeat it, right? And we're
Okay,
able to
well, that's what I'm
repeat that
asking you. Have you
multiple
seen it?
times. And actually, the do you have an iPhone?
No, I
Okay,
have Samsung Android.
you have a Samsung. Okay,
Yeah.
so they use light, and
Of course, that's
there's
the
a
device. The device has limitations. It has the speed of electricity and so
no, but
forth. You're
like
going to register a delay.
well, there's a way that you can also measure it. It's called fiber optic cable, right?
Yeah,
And
and
there's a
that's the
certain
cable.
bandwidth for those fiber optic cables, correct?
Yeah.
So if you were to have a fiber optic cable from Australia to Canada, you would be able to measure how long it would take for that signal of light to go from Australia to Canada
Sure, sure, because you're channeling it
because it's
through a medium.
consistent.
Yeah, but and, okay, so what's this got to do with proving a globe?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's my
um,
question. What
do
has it
you,
got? Yeah,
well,
is not an
I,
answer.
yeah, I'm just wondering if you believe in like the basic physics of light.
You can channel it through a particular medium and you can artificially create it, which is basically what you're doing, and that will have a measurable speed for sure. Not a problem.
Right.
Again, it's still just a measuring the propagation of it through basically its medium.
Okay.
It's not
So,
actually traveling, even though it creates the appearance of traveling.
so you're, do you think that the, when you look into a telescope, do you think that that's like a simulation, or what do you
No,
think that
what you
is?
see is what you get. You're magnifying what's
Okay.
actually there.
Yeah, and this is what you got right here. That's what you look into.
I don't think anybody's ever seen that. That looks like an artist representation of something.
No, 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 it's actually what you would see when you look through a telescope.
And it has grid lines. Like, come on, mate. That's obviously an artist's
Well, yeah, no, no,
representation,
but
somebody's
that's what,
interpretation of it.
that aside, do you understand how optics work with like a lens when you go
I
like
think I
this
understand it probably
with
better
the
than
lens,
most people.
right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So if you could get a lens to look far enough, do you think that you would be able to see another galaxy? Or do
You
you
can
think
see
that
what
that
appears to be
would
other
you say
galaxies.
that
Yeah.
that's just an artist's rendition of a galaxy because the lens is too good for your monkey brain to understand?
In most
I
instances,
have a
they
monkey
are
brain
artist
too, right? Because
representations. Yes, and NASA
we're
readily
just
admits it.
apes at this point, right?
NASA readily admits it. They hire multiple artists to render what they actually are radio signals that
Yeah,
really
and the
appears
reason
nothing
for
but
that,
fuzz and black and white, and then they make pretty
well,
pictures out of it. So
yeah,
that's
but
not
the
actually a telescope.
no, 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 that's a false representation of what's actually going on. What they're doing is they're using infrared light to observe it, and because we cannot see through infrared, they actually have to turn it to a different light spectrum, and that's it. They don't have to do an
No, no,
artist
no.
rendition. Have you ever played with the
That's completely
contrast
false,
on your
bro.
phone? Have you ever
People
played with
have
the
infrared
contrast
cameras, and
and
they get
done
a better
that?
image
That's
of
all they got
reality.
to do is just slightly change it a little bit. They're not drawing that shit. That's actually what's there.
No,
It's
mate.
just for
An
you to
infrared
observe it.
camera gives a heat signature of what is there, and it shows it with more clarity because it overcomes all the other spectrums of light which aren't creating heat, which is why people taking really long distance photographs from aeroplanes can see as much as 1,000 miles away, which would be absolutely impossible on a globe of a mere 25,000 miles circumference. So when you're looking out into space,
Well,
if
it's
you're using
actually not
infrared,
impossible because they've
you're
done
actually
it.
seeing more,
They've done
and
it.
you
In
shouldn't
fact,
need
with
an
the
artist
Hubble,
to reinterpret it, to paint
they
it.
did it with the Hubble telescope, dude.
Did what?
This
Oh, they did that.
with the Hubble, and now they have the James Webb, and they are just getting more detail out of it.
Who's they?
NASA.
NASA.
Have you ever seen James Webb?
I've heard about it.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
believe
fucking
any of it for a
beautiful.
second because it's all done by artists in the studio. It's readily admitted. There are interviews of people who are
Well,
the artists who admit that that's what they do.
but that they're not okay. That's the reason for that. There's certain things that you can see with the naked eye, and then there's certain things that you cannot see with the naked eye.
Of course, yeah.
And what you see with your naked eye is not the same as what the telescopes see.
Of course.
Just
Okay.
because it has an infrared lens on it doesn't mean that if you didn't wear those glasses with the infrared glasses and look into space with the same telescope, you would see the exact same result as the telescope, because it's a fucking telescope. It's a bunch of lenses that look deep into the
Okay. I'm going to
universe,
grant you the
right?
benefit of the doubt and say, cool, cool story. That's what we see when we're looking out, when we're looking up.
Yeah.
What about the Earth itself, though? What are you doing to look at the Earth and prove its shape? You're not even looking at the Earth. You're looking at space. You're looking at the things, the celestial things in the heavens. You aren't even looking at the Earth. What about the nature of water? Water can only ever fill its container. All dry land must be above water level. Water can't curve around a globe. That's insanity. It always rises to eye level when you're looking out across the water. And because we can't see any further, people just assume that that's curvature and that all the other continents must be beneath this curvature. And somehow the water conforms to that and it doesn't flood those lands. Whereas in reality, it would.
So
It's
hang
outside, out of mind.
Isaac.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, Isaac. What
If
are you
you
trying
look,
to get out of
if
us?
you look at say Jupiter, right? It's a
I've seen
gas.
Jupiter.
It's a gas planet.
How did they
right?
determine that?
So
And again, you could not
No,
have
wait.
that.
He just
because
said
gas has
he just
no
said it's a
mass,
gas
does
planet.
it?
How did they determine that?
because it's a gas planet, it's
And how did they
Gases by their
determine
very
that?
nature
The-
will
Hang
fill
on, hang
their
on, hang on. How
it's
did they
not a
determine that?
it's not a rock planet. It
How
has
did
a
they
low
determine that?
it has a lower density than rock.
But how do you know that? How did they determine it?
How did they determine it?
Yeah.
By doing
Doing? So you don't know
Okay,
how they
so
determined it.
because but you don't know how
Yes,
to
I do.
look into a telescope.
I have
So
a
you
telescope.
can say what I don't know, but I can also say
I have a
you don't know
telescope.
things also. So
No, I can
why
show you.
don't yeah, but if you want to come at me like I'm
No.
trying to do some fucking debate lord shit, buddy,
Oh,
I'm not
so
sitting here trying to
I
fucking
didn't-
debate lord.
I
I'm
didn't
trying
know
to
we were
learn.
debating.
So you
thought
wanna
we were
fucking come
debating.
in here all fucking hot and heavy trying
Why
to
are you so
say
triggered all of a
like,
sudden?
oh, I'm
Why so
such a
triggered?
dumbass because I don't believe your fucking flat earth shit right
I'm not
off the
saying-
hop
when did
before
I
you
say
even
that?
explain it.
When
You
did I
guys
say that?
you're a gatekeeper of the flat earth theory. So
Me?
yeah, you're gatekeeping.
Well, do you know
right
me?
now. We're trying to learn about flat Earth right
No, that's what
now,
I'm saying.
so-
I'm actually one of the good flat earthers.
yeah.
That's
So
why I asked
slow
what,
it down
what
a
we're doing.
notch. I'm one of
That's
the
what-
cool.
that's why I was
Globers.
asking.
We don't
What are
even
we
have
doing?
to
Slow it
ask
down
how
a
he
fucking
can prove it. What we
We're
have to do
learning.
is start with
So,
the basics
Isaac-
of how
We're
gases
learning.
work.
Yeah, so
We have to
Isaac,
understand
That's
the
what we do
principles
around
of
here.
matter.
first of all, they use spectroscopy. Do you know what
Dude,
spectroscopy is?
God, you just
Spectroscopy.
come in and speak all over
Yes.
me, dude.
All right. So what's spectroscopy?
That is so it's basically they look through a lens, through a prism, and they look at the celestial bodies and they determine their weight, their orbit, their size, their mass,
Okay.
what they're made of.
Yeah.
Now, they look at that by
So
do-
it's
by-
there. No, but
Yes,
is
it's
it there?
there.
So it's there. So
right.
why is it that you're gonna come in here and try and say
No.
that Saturn doesn't exist?
Dude, I had an answer for
I
him,
didn't
and I don't know
say
why you
so.
came
Okay,
in just to
so
speak all over me.
why does
We
it
were having a
matter whether?
conversation, dude.
Hold on. Why does it matter whether or not I know the mass of Saturn when I could easily look that
Okay,
up?
but I'm saying
See, you made my other fucking guest leave. You're coming in here all fucking hot
No,
and
but I'm
heavy.
saying you said that Jupiter is a gas planet, and then I asked you how did they determine that? You didn't know. So now I'm telling you how they do it. How they supposedly do it.
Spectrometry, yeah. Well,
Spectroscopy.
you could tell by the
So
gravitational pull of
by
the
the
planet. That's
like
one way that you could tell
you could
the
tell
mass
what
of a planet because they have gravity, and
gravity.
gravity is
What is
a
what is
mathematical equation that you can
yeah.
work out.
So what is the current model of gravity?
Uh, fuck, what is it? Mass. I can, like
What
that's
is
some
gravity in
fucking
your paradigm?
that's some fucking formula. It's like
No, it's not a formula, just like what it is.
well, that's like
You can
what
say no, and I'll tell you.
gravity is. Why do you? Okay,
You said you wanted to learn, right?
hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're asking me what gravity is, right?
Yeah. What is gravity in your current paradigm?
So why are you asking me what gravity is?
Because I need to know if you even know what your model is before I proceed.
What? So when I talk to other flat earthers,
Yeah.
they use this question as a way to manipulate
I'm not
the
trying to
narrative to
manipulate.
be like, oh, see, you
You can
said
Google. Yeah.
that this is a type of gravity, but then now there's inconsistencies in what gravity is to you. But I
Right.
can
But
give
you can
you,
yeah,
I can
you can
give you
Google everything
like,
I'm saying.
I can give you like a what the gravity
All right. I'll
pull
just tell
on
you.
Earth is. It's
I'll just
9.8
meters per
meters per
second
second
squared.
per
That's the
second. Yeah,
acceleration.
and then
That's the
Mars is
acceleration
one
rate.
third of that, so you'd be sitting at about what 3.4, 3.3,
Right. Okay.
3.227
can
meters per second.
yeah. Yep. So
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you explain to me using gravity?
And that's because Mars is one third the
Yes.
mass
Okay.
of
According
Earth,
to you. Yeah. Right.
right? So
Now.
it depends
Yeah.
on how much of a gravitational pull you have by the amount of mass you have. I'm sure
Well,
you've seen the
no.
model.
Well, that's
The
not what
model.
gravity is in your paradigm. Sadly, it's actually the
No, you
bending
can't
warping
tell
of
me the
space
way
time.
that gravity works. Okay,
I know
so
how it works in your paradigm.
you can't rewrite what gravity
Well,
is.
actually, they did rewrite
So
what
let's
gravity is.
no. What is gravity to you?
Gravity in your paradigm is now the
No.
bending
What
and
is
warping of space
gravity to
time.
you? I don't care about what
I don't
I
believe.
just said.
So,
You don't believe in
so
gravity.
mine. Yeah, I don't believe in gravity. No,
Okay.
I can tell you why things float and fall.
Does the Earth spin?
No, it's stationary.
Okay. All right. So the Earth is stationary.
Yes,
What is it sitting on?
I have no idea. I didn't build the Earth. The longest hole they've ever dug is about 8 miles, and they couldn't They reached
But
an
you were just sitting here trying to debate me on Saturn and
yes.
Jupiter.
I didn't
But then
create Saturn. I didn't create the
you're
Earth.
gonna say that Saturn
I don't
and
know.
Jupiter globes,
Yeah.
and Mars globe.
Yes.
So
Yep.
you're using a glober model,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, not
So you're
really.
not a real flat earther.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're a glober.
So
You were just saying
tell me what.
Saturn's a globe, right?
Okay, if Earth is a
Is
sphere,
Saturn if
yes, it
Saturn's
appears
a sphere,
spherical.
why wouldn't the Earth be?
Why
If the
doesn't Earth
sun,
have rings
you
like Saturn?
accepted the existence of space,
No, I
right?
haven't. I've accepted
Okay.
the existence of the lights in the sky
So then why is it that when you look through a telescope, you can see Saturn, you can see
because
all
they're
these
obviously
planets out there?
they're orbiting above us,
Mm.
right?
No,
We see
not
that.
necessarily. We can actually time when they come around.
The planets are not orbiting.
We only see Mars like every 3 years, dude,
And why is that?
because our orbits.
Okay, so so in your paradigm, gravity is the bending and warping of
And
space
I
time.
don't mean we can only see Mars, but like we can only land
All right.
on Mars. We can
Okay.
see Mars.
How does
If we
propulsion
look
work?
for it, we can see it, but you won't be
Yeah.
able to see it through your telescope.
No, I would be able to.
It's
I've
once
seen
every
Venus.
3 years you would be able
I've
to
seen
see it through
Venus
your
before.
telescope.
I've seen
Okay, so
Venus.
then why are you in denial?
Because I don't believe in space. First, you have to prove to me
Okay.
space exists. So can you
Okay.
can you
Have
find
you
me
looked
one
at the moon?
experiment?
Have
Hang
you
on,
looked
yes,
at the moon?
yes,
So
yes. Have you looked at it?
Yeah, I have.
Through what?
A telescope. What the
Which
fuck do you
which
think?
telescope?
I don't fucking know. I went like deep
How
into
much
the moon's
optical?
surface when I was a kid. I just had like a sick
Okay,
ass
yeah.
telescope when I was a kid, and I used to just look at the moon.
So explain to me how you
Like
can have a pressurized atmosphere next to a vacuum.
how? Okay. Have you ever seen?
Can you like what I'm asking, right? Is can
Have
you?
you ever seen like oil in water?
They're not gases.
So, well, just because there's a vacuum of space, all
Hmm.
you're saying is there's a pressure difference. So you're
Right.
saying that there's a Earth. You're arguing the fact that Earth
It's
has like
an
its
atmosphere of
own
gases.
atmosphere, right?
Yes.
You're denying the atmosphere.
No, I'm denying the existence of space next to our pressurized
No, no,
atmosphere.
but it's just a difference in pressures. So it doesn't
Yes.
matter if it's a vacuum
And can you
or
yeah. So can you
or a
demonstrate
high
yeah,
pressure
that's what I mean, yeah.
atmosphere.
So can you
You
demonstrate
will
to me
still see the pressure difference, and
what's
that's what creates the
yeah,
atmosphere.
what's containing our atmosphere to have the gradient?
That's why there's so much heat, is because the
Heat where?
friction between the two different
Wait, heat in which atmosphere? The thermosphere, you mean?
the yeah, like
Yeah.
like
Are you know
dude,
that the yeah, you know that
you're
the
supposed to be sitting here telling me about fucking flat earth, and you're
oh, okay.
sitting here trying to break down stupid little fucking
Well, what do you want to know?
scientific terms like
Because you
I'm
don't
some
know them.
fucking NASA scientist. Like, dude, you're sitting
Like,
here,
but
you're
I know
supposed to
this
convince
stuff.
me of flat earth.
Okay, I'll convince you.
I'm not sitting
No
here
problem.
fucking trying to
No
argue
problem.
that the earth is round. I'm sitting here
Okay.
trying to get taught about the flat
Yeah, well,
earth,
that's what I'm
and you're
well,
trying
asking
to
something.
fucking go, "Oh, I need to know what you know." Like
Okay. I don't know why you triggered again.
like fake
Puppet.
magician. You're not proving anything.
Okay, well,
You're
I can
just
tell you.
basically trying to discredit me because I don't
No,
know the
I'm not.
technicalities of
No,
what
but I'm.
NASA fucking
Oh,
researches, because I don't give a fuck. I don't.
so you just believe it, but
So
you don't
no,
care
no,
about it.
you're upset that I don't know
I'm
the
not upset.
exact definitions of the bullshit little fucking things that you want to fucking pick
Okay, can
little
I?
straws
No,
out
but
and be
what I
like,
was
"Oh,
getting
do
at,
you know the definition of this?
what
Oh,
I
do you know
was
the
getting
definition
at.
of this? Okay, do you know the definition of dark matter? Give me the definition of
Uh,
dark matter right now."
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reason dark matter
What's
was
Oh, there
invented.
isn't dark matter. What's
No,
dark energy? Go.
it's a fictitious.
Oh, it's
Uh,
fictitious.
yeah, it's a
Right.
fictitious
Right.
particle that
Dark
doesn't
energy is
exist.
just fictitious. Yeah.
Have you
Your
ever
definitions are,
Have you ever
yeah,
seen
okay.
it?
What's a moon?
Have
What's a
you ever
moon?
seen it?
What's a moon?
A moon.
Is what? Is it luminescent? Does it make
Yeah,
its own
it's a
light? Is
light.
it
Yes,
simulation? The
it's a
moon's a
light.
lie. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
a light.
Yeah. So you want a light. So you want to
Yes,
sit here and
I've tested the moon light myself, buddy.
You want to use Glober science
Why are you
against
so triggered?
Globers. No,
I'm just
no,
trying to
I'm
talk.
fucking autistic and I don't give a
Oh,
fuck
okay.
about your fucking jack shit. Like,
Oh,
you're coming at
do
me
you want to know how space
with
doesn't
your little
exist?
fucking, oh, you don't know
I don't know why you're getting so
the
triggered.
definition of thermodynamic. Like, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here, dude.
Okay,
You want
so
to go all fucking Reddit debate lord? Go to a different
well, we
channel.
can
I'm
if you
trying to
want.
learn about flat earth.
That's
I'm
what I'm
not
trying.
trying
But
to
you're
fucking
triggered. I'm trying
debate
to talk.
your bullshit. All right. So
But I'm trying. Yeah,
either
that's what I'm trying to
fucking
teach you.
cut the bullshit,
I'm not
because I
bullshitting.
had somebody
I'm
that
not
was
bullshitting.
actually way cooler than you that left because you wouldn't let them talk.
Okay, I know that guy, by the way. He's my mate.
Yeah. So
I
he
know Iron
left
Horse.
because
I
you
know
won't
Iron
let the
Horse.
guy fucking talk. Yeah.
I know Iron Horse.
Yeah. So bring
So
him back,
are you ready? Are you ready to
or
learn why a pressurized atmosphere cannot exist next to a vacuum?
yeah.
Okay, because it breaks the second law of thermodynamics. Okay, which states that pressure. So high pressure always seeks low pressure.
This
You
is
agree with that,
Glover
right?
science you're using. You're
Yeah,
using
and I'm using it
globe
against the
you're
globe model because it doesn't make
exactly.
sense.
So why are you using Glober science? I thought you had
Because
your own version of
because
physics.
because the globe model breaks
No,
this
you
law.
have your own version of
Okay, that's right.
physics.
So the
So
so in the
you
flat
can't
Earth,
use you can't
okay,
use
I
like
can.
Einstein theory of relativity to prove that the earth is flat when
That's right.
he literally proved that this is what actually happened. That's how the universe was fucking created. He
No,
predicted that shit
the stars.
before you could see it.
Okay, so our atmosphere is contained, buddy. That's how we have pressure. The definition of pressure
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the
Okay.
force exerted onto a container.
Do you think that space is just like an actual empty vacuum? Is
No,
that what you think space is? Do you think there's
100%
not
no.
matter in space?
I don't think there's a vacuum of space next to our
You don't
pressurized
think that
atmosphere.
matter exists in
It's
space?
impossible.
So why is Mars exist?
It's not
How
in
do
a
you
vacuum.
explain Mars if
It's
there's
not
no
in a
matter in
vacuum.
space?
It's not in a vacuum.
Mars is in a vacuum.
Mars is not in a vacuum.
Mars is in a vacuum. Yes, it is. That's why it doesn't
Okay,
have
so
an atmosphere. And if you were to go there, you would get burned alive.
how does propulsion work in a vacuum to get there? It breaks the third law of
Space is
Newton's third
so
law.
you're basically saying that because space is a vacuum,
Propulsion
it's
doesn't work.
impossible for life to exist.
No, I'm saying propulsion doesn't work to get to Mars. You said you can
But
get to
then
Mars.
you're saying the atmosphere doesn't exist.
No, didn't say
But then
that.
you also want to deny gravity.
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Can you explain to me using gravity
So-
why a helium balloon floats?
Can you explain to me why if I drop this Apple TV remote and a brick
Yep.
of like steel, like say I had a big
Yep.
brick of steel, this heavy mass would
Yep.
hit the ground the same time as
Yep.
this.
100%.
Why is that?
Because there's a constant downward vector created by electrostatics.
Yeah,
It's
but
called
on a
Coulomb's
flat
law.
Earth, it
Yes,
would
it's
go to
called-
the center. On a flat Earth,
To the ground, yes.
no, on a flat Earth, if
Yeah,
you have
it
a
would-
model
it would-
here where
It would
this
go
is
down towards the Earth.
this is us, and then this is all the fucking the part of the world that's blowing up right now, and then that little orange dot down there, that's Australia. Okay,
Well, hang on. What are we talking about now?
I'm gonna show you how gravity would work in your
Okay.
world.
Well,
right.
gravity doesn't exist.
All right.
There's no gravity on the flat Earth.
Yeah. So, but why is it pulling down?
I'll explain that to you.
You just
So-
said
I'll explain
said
that to you.
that it was because pressurization. I'm just gonna,
No. That
What
was
is it?
separate. No.
What is it?
So, okay, our atmosphere is positively charged. The ground is negative, okay?
Oh,
So
okay.
that creates a downward vector. Our atmosphere is constantly discharging to the Earth due to
So
electrostatics.
you're saying that we're here at the bottom, right?
We're all
this
on top.
So okay, so no. one
Imagine
second.
imagine a flat plane,
We're here.
and we're all
we're
on
the
top.
South Pole, right?
And
this
there's no
is the
South Pole. We're
North
on
Pole.
top.
You're trying
No,
to
no.
say magnets, dude.
No. Like we're on a flat plane, buddy. Like, and we're on top of the plane.
Yeah, and I'm trying
Like
to
a
show you
table.
this.
Yeah.
That's
so
what
the
I have
reason-
right here. So what I'm saying is that your model, if we were spinning,
But we're not
gravity
spinning.
would pull towards the center of the Earth. Like,
But we're
this.
not spinning. There's no evidence for it. We're spinning.
There is evidence that we're spinning. How?
What's the
where does
evidence?
the sun go?
The sun moves over east to west over top of the Earth.
Yeah. Okay. So you're in Australia.
Yes.
Okay. So this doesn't make sense. Okay. So we got north here. Oh. Okay. So
North's in the
this
center of the
part
map.
north is in the center. Oh. Okay. So then we have second version of north. Let's just call it the second north. And then
No,
never
south.
ever.
So 180 degrees away from
So-
north is south.
Yeah. So what do you call north?
North is the center of the map where
Yeah,
the
but
magnetic pole is.
what's okay? So say like what would you call like Canada?
Canada's
from
in the
Australia.
north. Canada's
Okay,
in the
yeah,
north.
no, but Canada. Okay, so it's to the center. So you're
Yes.
saying, oh, okay, so you're
So when you're
you're just getting rid of that entire dimension. Oh, okay,
Which
that
dimension?
that makes a lot of sense. Okay,
No,
so we got
no. What
okay.
dimension
So
are you talking about?
if the sun is rising in the east and the west, right? So we're going
Clockwise.
So this is the east.
East
over
to
here.
east to
Okay,
west is
so-
clockwise.
See, but at that point, it doesn't make any sense because the west and the east would move like this, right? So you're saying that
no, 90. So east
you're
and
saying
west is
that
90 degrees.
the sun is over here all the time.
It moves
right?
between the tropics.
What makes it east versus west?
So the sun, moon, stars, okay, they travel east to west, which is clockwise. You'd agree with that, right?
Well, yeah, the sun goes east to west, but where
And the moon
I'm
and the
in,
stars.
the stars rotate the other way as you.
No.
Yeah, they do.
All stars go east to west. You can Google it.
East to west.
Yeah, you can Google it if you want to confirm.
Or
All,
okay,
so
all
all,
right.
all
So they
stars are
all go
spinning
east to
west.
west. So you're saying that they're
Yes.
spinning.
Yes.
So
And we are stationary.
It's the stars are spinning, not us.
Yes. 100%.
So okay. So what that would mean is that the stars to the north of you are spinning faster than the stars that are just above you. When
No.
you look up at the sky,
All stars.
that would mean that the stars over there are
All stars are
spinning
fixed.
faster. Oh, that doesn't matter.
All
You just
stars
said
are
the
fixed in the
stars. You
sky.
just said the stars were rotating, and then you said that the Earth is fixed too. So that doesn't make
and
sense.
all stars are fixed.
So if the stars are
No,
fixed,
the stars
and
are
the Earth
fixed
is
relative
fixed,
to each other
how is it moving?
because stars move east to west and they're fixed relative to each other.
So
That's
they
how we
move-
have constellations that don't deviate.
So they're moving east to west. So I'm just
East to
trying to
west,
think here.
yeah.
So on this side of the Earth, east is that way, and then on this side of the
90
Earth,
degrees to the
east
right.
is that way.
90
still,
degrees
right?
to the right.
So
Yeah.
so you're basically
That's how a compass
essentially
works.
no, but what you're doing is you're essentially getting rid of an entire fucking dimension is what I'm trying to say. You're just like you're
What do you mean by
ignoring an entire
dimension? Getting rid of a
dimension.
dimension.
You're ignoring an
Which is
entire
what?
dimension. North. The
Which
third
is what?
dimension. You're saying the
North
Earth,
is the center of
You're
the map.
saying that the Earth is flat, and I'm just trying to wrap my mind around the east and west of
north
your
is
brain.
Let me show
Bro,
you. Let me show you.
You are not very
Yes,
good
let
at
me show you.
explaining
Let me
this.
show you.
Okay, I would rather learn from somebody that isn't a condescending prick.
See this?
All right, I would actually rather just
How am I
hang
being
out
condescending?
by myself than hang out with you. I had a very
So you don't
nice
wanna learn?
flat earther. No, you're just
What
annoying.
I'm saying. Well, I can explain it to you. It's very easy.
You're just
So this is north.
you come in all hot and heavy. You're trying to fucking
But I'm not being hot and
act
heavy.
like I'm fucking wrong, but you don't have any fucking evidence to back you up. You're saying that the
I didn't
Earth,
say
and then anytime I try and have a thought, you want to go, oh, you want to go back.
I can
to,
explain everything you
wanna
wanna know.
learn. And I'm trying to ask you a simple fucking question about your compass, and you keep trying to say, yeah, oh, that's how the
Which is?
compass works. That's
Yes.
how the compass works. Yeah, no, it's not how
Yes.
the compass works. Okay, all right. So on the globe, you got north
How
here,
does it work in your mind?
right? And you got south here, right?
Which
So
is
you
at the
got
top, yeah.
north at the top,
Right,
south at the bottom. Or you
A compass-
we can even
yeah, a
we
compass
can
works-
turn it around
yeah,
like
so-
that because you're in Australia.
Right.
All right. So a
Okay,
compass
so if I wanted to-
is
if I wanted
always
to-
going to point down. What you're saying is that since I'm in the north over
no.
here, the compass is pointing this way. You're saying the compass points the other way.
A compass always points to the north.
Then why am I here and
compass
it's
points to the
pointing
north.
this way? You're an Australian and you don't know how compasses work. You're saying that the compass is pointing this way. So what
Yes,
I'm
I do.
saying is, since you are saying
I'm saying
the
it's
compass
pointing
is
north. That's how compasses work.
Yeah, exactly. But you're saying the north is the center. This is north to you, right? This is
North
where
is the middle of
Canada
a flat map.
Yeah.
A compass works the
Yeah.
same on a globe and
And
a
what
flat Earth.
oh my fucking god. Okay, so we got east here, right?
A compass works the
No,
same.
sorry. Let's
on a
flip
globe
it
and a
around
flat
because
Earth.
this is how I know it. I'm not a flat earther.
East is
so-
90 degrees
So
right.
we got east over here, and we got south, or no, sorry, fucking west over here, right?
West, yeah.
Thank you.
And then north and south, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, you're really intelligent for a flat earther. I really appreciate that. All right.
Thank
So
you.
what I'm
Thank you.
trying to say is I'm up here and you're saying that the north is over here, right? So why
Yes.
is it that you even said no, it wasn't you.
The
You said
middle of
you've
the map
seen
is
the North
north.
Star? Have you ever seen the North Star?
I've seen it on computer, like on the videos, yes.
Yeah. So the North Star is here. Why don't you see the North Star from the south? If this is
Because
the North
it's too
Star,
far away.
Oh, but I'm up
I can
here.
explain it to you.
I'm over here, dude. Like I'm in the northern hemisphere, you're in the south.
So if-
what I'm saying is you want to cut
Yes.
the earth in like that, and there's no north, there's
Can
no
you-
south. It's just east
yeah.
and west.
Would
There's
you
no
agree
north,
that
there's no south. So
what are you
you're
talking about?
basically saying that
What do you mean
you're
there's no
basically
north and
saying
south?
that when you're on the eastern hemisphere, your north would be west, and when you're in the western hemisphere, north would be east. So you're just ignoring the fact that
Yeah.
north and south exist.
Hence,
So at
hence,
that
east and west
point,
are circles around the
okay,
north.
so north is always east in the western hemisphere, and then north is always west in the eastern hemisphere. So that's a different. That's actually a
Eastern
different.
hemisphere.
That's
What do you mean
actually.
by
You
eastern
see how
hemisphere?
the. Well, no, because in the flat Earth you ignored north and south, right? So you want to
No,
say
you
that
don't.
north? No, follow along. You're trying to pull out
But
thermodynamics and all this shit, trying to use
no.
fucking
What
glober
do you mean?
science against globers, but you can't even
Yeah,
understand your own version of
I
a compass.
I do understand it. I do understand it.
Yeah,
So
so
a
you're
compass
saying that
points
north
north.
is east. You're saying that north is east
I'm
when you're in the
saying north is
western
into center.
hemisphere. You're denying
North
it.
is
You're
into center.
denying what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. So when you're on the west hemisphere, north
What do you
is
mean by
to the
west is not a
east.
hemisphere? West is not
So
a
that
hemisphere.
I don't think you understand how a compass works, to be
Okay,
honest.
please explain it to me then, because yeah, I'm not following you. Seeing
No,
as I
it's
don't
like you
understand it,
come
why don't you
in
explain it
here,
to me?
you come in here, you want to play fucking all these little Reddit debate lord fucking things on me right off the hop. Act
But I
like
can
I'm
tell you,
fucking
but don't no.
some
But
fucking
let's
ignorant
restart. Let's
glober or
restart.
something,
No, let's
right?
restart.
And
Let's
then
be
you can't
friendly.
even
Let's
explain
be
how a
friendly.
fucking
I can
compass
explain
works,
it to
dude.
you. I
I
can
had to
explain it to
break
you
it down for
easily.
the last 5 minutes for you, and
I
you
can
will
explain it
not explain
easily.
how an east versus west
Okay, I'll
works.
do it now. I'll do it now. I'll do it now.
Go.
You ready?
You
Okay,
got
I'll put
5
my camera.
minutes.
I'll put my camera on the thing, and I'll show you. Okay. Right. This here is the north. There's
Yeah.
a there's a
So show
magnetic
me
pull
the
here.
western hemisphere.
There's no western hemisphere.
Okay, show me the west. What's west?
Okay, so let's say we have a
What's
compass here.
west? What's okay?
West is 90 degrees to the left, like this. If I want to face south, I go 180 degrees away from
What's
north.
north?
Now I'm facing north is
What's
just keep north is this way, right there.
okay?
Right. So
Okay.
let's say
So say you're in Australia, right? Say
yep.
that you're in South America there. You see South America?
So here,
Do you
yeah.
see how
So
west
yeah,
is north is you're
yeah. That's
okay.
yes.
So
I get what you're saying.
according to you, that's east,
Yeah.
right?
So here, so that's
Or
why east and
west.
west are
Is that
circles.
east or west or is that north? That's
So
north.
here,
There
so let's
is no
say
north. You're
no,
saying
there
just go
is.
north
North
and
is
you
here.
will go to
Magnetic pull is here. So let's say I'm going from here to here. Okay.
yeah.
Here to here. Right.
Holy fuck, man.
If I was just to follow north, I'll just go north, 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 north. The compass would flip, and I'm now going south. Do you get it? It works the same way on the globe.
It works in a sense,
90
but what
degrees to
you're
north.
okay.
Now
So
if I keep
hold
my heading
on.
on east, I'm doing a circle.
Hold on. So
It's very easy. Yeah,
no, dude,
circles.
that doesn't make any sense. So you're saying that
Why did the stars spin east to west then? East and
to
west are circles,
Sorry,
even
one
in the
sec.
globe
I'm
model.
just trying to. I'm not used
East
to this
to
fucking
west, yeah.
flat Earth model here. Hold on.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Hold on.
A compass is actually
it's very easy. Very easy.
flat
Yeah,
Earth
just let's
instrument.
just be as condescending as possible. Of course,
By the
it's
way.
fucking easy. You can understand it. Like Jesus Christ. Don't be such a fucking condescending ass, man. Like
All right.
I'm literally trying to fucking learn about your fucking shit.
I'm
And you
not trying
come
to
in
make
here
fun of
all,
you. I'm just,
oh, you
I thought you wanted
fucking,
to learn.
you don't know the definition of
How am I being an
human.
ass? You wanted to learn.
Like fucking, and you're not giving any answers, buddy.
But I'm explaining it to you.
And yeah, but you're not grasping my point. So
I thought it was a debate. That's why I asked at the beginning.
no,
I
it's
didn't
not
know.
a debate. You're supposed to,
No.
yeah, okay. So what I'm saying
What do you want to know?
is when you're going
What
I'm
is
just
your
trying
point?
to understand the
Oh.
basics of your guys' compass.
So what did you want to know?
How you explain east and west in this flat earth
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
I got a marker here. This is good. Yep. That's the
yeah.
compass.
So
Okay.
you go 90 degrees. Okay. Okay. So why is it that you have
East,
round Earth?
east,
Why do
yes.
you have
East and
round? No,
west.
no.
Let's
Hold
say
on.
I want to face
Closer.
east.
Zoom in closer on that map, buddy. Look at the
Let's say I
coordinates
want to
on that
face
map.
east. I
Look at the coordinates on that map. Look at how
turn
they're
my
shaped. That's a
compass 90
round. You're
degrees to
using
north.
globe. You're using a globe model.
To north.
That's not a real
Feel?
flat Earth model, bud.
Yeah, it's the same as a
That
globe.
clearly shows it's a globe. That's not flat Earth if I've
This
ever
isn't
seen it. That's a globe, dude.
a
You
globe.
just showed me a
Okay.
globe. You just showed me a globe. Look, it
This
looks
is
like
not
a
a flat
globe.
Earth.
No,
Okay.
that looks like a globe.
This is a globe.
With those lines on it, yeah, it
Really?
looks like a globe. Yeah. It
No?
doesn't look flat to me. Why do you
This
have
looks
those lines
like a
get
globe.
further apart at the bottom? It looks like
Not at
what
all.
would no. What I'm saying is it looks exactly like what would happen if you took a round surface and you
That's
made a
actually how
map.
the map is.
No, but I know, but that's when you take a round surface and you put
These
it on a
these
flat
long.
surface.
What are
When you
these
take a
lines?
sphere and you put it, and that's like a super botched version of it. But when you take a sphere and you put it on a flat surface, there's a lot of
If you want to see the real thing, it's
there's
over
a
there,
lot
buddy.
of
It's right there. It's right
weird
there. Yeah.
things that you
See
have
this?
to do to the map.
Sit there.
And that was, yeah, see, that's more of a
Like
flat
what?
Earth theory than what you were just showing me. That was a globe, buddy.
Well, this is the same
You were
thing.
just showing.
Well, this
You
is
were
just a smaller.
no,
This
that's
is
a
a smaller
globe,
model.
buddy. Zoom in closer. You
That's
can
the same.
literally see the lines of
Dude,
the
this is
globe
this.
on it,
What do you
dude.
mean it's a globe? Dude, it's
Why
a
do
flat.
the
It's
why?
flat, dude. What are you talking about?
I don't think you understand coordinates and how what would happen if you took a like what's going on there, dude. You got a mouse pad, and a glober gave
Yes,
you
I
a
do.
mouse pad that showed you that the Earth is a globe on your
No,
mouse
I bought this
pad,
from
and
myself.
you're sitting here trying to prove that the Earth is flat with a globe. Look
I
at you.
bought this from
Look at you.
myself.
No, yeah, you lost the argument because you think that that's
A
not a
globe. This is the.
globe.
Hang on. This is the globe.
You just showed us the fucking
Oh,
coordinates, buddy.
what did I lose?
That's a globe.
Is this an
Look
AE
at the
map?
coordinates. Look at the coordinates.
Wait,
Look at how
wait.
they
Is this
spread
an
apart at the
AE map?
bottom. That would
Is this
imply
an
that it
AE
is a
map?
round object.
What about it?
So what you're saying is 100
Yeah,
miles to
that.
this in the south, 100 miles is a
Southern.
different
Where's
distance than in the
south?
north. Hold on. South is Australia. So you're saying that 100 miles in the south is it looks like
Where is
100 miles in the
south?
north is about a scale of 1 to 20 in the south. So you're saying that there is some type of distortion when you get to the center of the earth.
Yep.
Okay, so why do we have the
The
same
south.
gravitational pull on
The,
in
yeah.
Canada as you have in
No,
Australia?
no. What I'm saying is, it's on a flat plane. Because you're on a flat plane. Everyone's facing. If I was to point up from Australia, I'd be pointing in the same direction as you, not in the opposite way.
Yeah, you'd
Things
be
fall towards
pointing.
the
You'd
earth.
be pointing north. You'd be pointing north. And there's no south.
I'd be pointing up.
So you're essentially just saying that like the Earth is like half a globe.
Where? Hang on. Where is south on this map? Do you know what? No,
Look
no.
at the
South. Do you know where
coordinates.
south?
Look at the coordinate lines on your map. You throw that in a 3D model,
Flat on the
that's gonna
top.
come out right as a fucking half sphere. That's not a good map to be showing. I'm just saying. It looks exactly like a round surface would
Yeah,
with
I'm
those
looking at
coordinate
it.
lines. Yeah, it looks very globe-like. So maybe
Okay.
get yourself a
Where
new
is
mouse
south on
pad.
this map? Do you,
Get yourself a new mouse
this
pad
is the
because
AE
that's
map. South is on this map. Do you know where south is on this map? Do you know where south is on this map?
honestly it's confusing
I'm just
to me.
asking because then I can tell you where south is on this map.
No, I understand where south is,
So,
but I'm just
so if I,
wondering.
if,
I'm
if
just
I had a
wondering
compass,
one thing.
so where is it? Where's south?
Okay, so we got We got the compass figured out. All right. Like, you're losing connection, buddy. You're not.
Where is south?
Jesus Christ. Where's south? Like, where's fucking. Sick of this guy. Are you guys flat earthers?
Where is north on that map? Prove which way.
Hold on. No, are you a flat earther or no?
No, I am not
All
a
right.
flat earther.
I'm sorry. I'm going to kick you down. Are you a flat earther?
Pointing north. Right?
I
This is
can't even
pointing
hear
north.
you, dude. You sound like I'm in your pocket.
It's pointing. Can you,
Holy fuck.
can you hear me? Oh, wait, can you hear me?
Barely. You had like a really long leg. You lost connection. Now you have like mid connection.
So can you hear me? Am I back?
What kind of internet?
Sorry, I
what
had
kind of
to
internet
reset it.
do you have?
Yeah, I had to reset it. It's all
How do you
good.
explain
if I want
Starlink?
Starlink balloons, most likely.
Oh, balloons,
Yeah, high altitude
not
balloons.
sails. They don't. You know they have sails, right?
You know they
Just
also
sail.
have
They-
you know they also
How's a
have
balloon gonna stay?
how does a geostationary
What's
orbit
the
work on a
International
globe?
Space Station? What's the International Space
Fake station? It's in a pool
Oh, it's
in
fake.
Texas.
So you
It's
can't
in a pool
see
in
it?
Texas.
You can't. Oh, then
You can
why
see it.
is it that you
They've
can
quantum
literally
locked
look up in
something.
the sky and see it? Dude, you can literally see
Okay,
it orbit the Earth with your own eyes. It has
How
a
come it's
light
the
on it
size
that
of a?
blinks.
I know it's the size of a plane though. I thought it's supposed to be 250 miles away. How does that work?
Light emits off of it?
No,
I
no.
don't know.
The size, the
You
actual
want to
size
see?
when
You
you
want?
see it, the actual size when you see
Okay.
the ISS in the sky, it's actually the size of a Boeing 747, but it's supposed to be
So you're
250
admitting that
miles
it
away.
exists then? You're admitting
I'm
that it
admitting they've
exists.
quantum locked something in the sky. Yes, I don't believe
They've
in it's
quantum
in a
locked
vacuum.
something in the sky.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Do you know what
how
that is?
does one quantum what no, that's what I'm interested in. How does one quantum lock something in the sky?
The government has very advanced technology to do this. So if you look at the patterns of
Convenient.
if you look at the patterns of the planets and their orbits, they actually make perfect geometric patterns on an AE map. Did you know that?
Right.
So
I'm trying to do something here, so I'm not really paying attention
the
to you right
ISS, okay, the ISS makes perfect geometric patterns over the Earth, indicating that it's been quantum locked, and it also indicates that it's a lot closer than what they're saying
now.
because it's so
Right.
small.
So they quantum locked the stars.
No, that was
So it's all
there
you're saying
since
we live
the
in a
beginning.
simulation?
No,
No? But it
when did I
so
don't
it's not a
understand it.
simulation.
No, this is reality.
So how are they simulating space?
They're not simulating space.
I
Space
thought you
doesn't
said
exist.
quantum blocking.
That's not
Space doesn't
space.
exist.
Yeah.
So why can you look into space and see like Mars,
You
for
can
example?
see objects in the sky. They're not in a vacuum.
And it's just like a projection.
No. There are
They're
luminaries in the sky that are fixed.
okay.
So how it
Why do
works
they
is
move? Why do they move?
because they're in a fixed structure that rotates above us, the container of our reality,
Right.
called the firmament.
So why is it that they discovered that the Earth was round 7,000 years ago, and you're still sitting
7,000.
here
How did they do that? I didn't know
with a
that.
fucking stick in the ground?
Are you talking about Eratosthenes or?
A stick in the ground. It may have been like,
How, wait,
it's about 7,000 years ago they discovered that the Earth
how
was
did they?
round. He
Yeah.
had a
How did they
stick.
do
He
that?
put
Sorry,
it
tell
into
me.
the ground in 7 different
Yeah.
locations, and he
7. That
gave
was 2, wasn't it?
the exact diameter of the Earth, the distance to the sun, and they have that's on record from
Wait,
thousands of years ago.
how many sticks was
So
it? How many sticks?
he had a stick and he put it in the ground in 7 different places.
And that wouldn't work on a flat Earth, right?
No, but he used it to prove that your flat Earth theory, or not. I don't
Yeah.
want to call it a theory because it's not scientific theory, and there's a different definition of theory
How did
between
he
you
prove? How,
and
how
a
did he prove it?
scientific theory. So I don't want to misconstrue the
Yeah.
meaning of the word theory.
Can you tell me how he
Because,
proved
like,
it
for
when it works on a
example, the
flat
Big
Earth?
Bang theory is like it's a scientific theory,
Is that backed off
whereas like
science? Is it?
flat Earth theory is not a
Wh-
scientific theory. It's
Where's
just
this?
a
Where's this?
like
Where's this?
TikTok
Wait, hang on.
theory.
Where's the science
So
for the
flat
Big
Earth
Bang theory?
TikTok theory, or would you
Where's
rather
this?
so are you saying
Hang
actually?
on.
Can I call it a conspiracy
How did Eratosthenes prove the Earth was a globe again?
by measuring the? You think I'm fucking Eratosthenes or whatever, dude?
Okay,
It's a
so you don't
fucking
know.
marvel
I'll
that
tell
the
you.
guy.
I'll tell you.
No, dude, it's a fucking marvel that the guy figured
Yeah.
it out seven
So,
thousand years ago, and you're
but
sitting here
it's
trying to
2000.
try and fucking go, oh, you don't understand the fucking
Well,
the
I'm
way that
asking you
he
if you
did
know.
this.
Why do you get triggered? I'm
Then
just asking you.
because you're condescending as fuck, bro.
But you're triggered. I don't
No,
understand.
you're condescending as fuck.
But it works the same on a flat Earth. This is a flat table. Look at the
No, it
shadows.
does not.
Well, how could you explain this? Explain these shadows.
I
They
can
work.
literally use a stick myself and prove
And
that the Earth
prove.
has a curvature.
How did he do that? When it
No,
works on
I
a
can
flat
do
Earth.
it myself. I can take
Well,
a
how would?
stick
Yeah.
and prove with just a stick that the Earth has a curvature, and then I can measure how big the Earth is just by
What's it?
measuring the
What?
curvature of the Earth,
Yeah. So what
just
was the
observing.
Yeah. So what was the
And then
circumference of the
also
Earth
the
again?
sun. I don't know the exact formula he used. I don't think
No,
you do
not the
either.
formula. Not the formula. The circumference of the
Exactly.
Earth. What is it? What's the circumference of the Earth?
Circumference of the Earth would be what you
Yeah.
would consider the diameter of the South Pole.
That's what? The diameter
So
of the
you
South
there
Pole.
you don't, but in your model you don't understand the equator.
Yes, I do.
So what is the equator? Why
It's in
why are
between.
you in the southern hemisphere and I'm in the northern
I thought we were
hemisphere?
talking about Eratosthenes.
You
Do you
don't.
want
No,
to move on?
no, dude. We were talking about the compass too. So
Okay.
why is it
All right,
that
we'll go back to
why is it in the northern hemisphere
that.
there's the
Hemisphere
north,
plane. Yeah.
right? And
Right.
what is south in the
South is
southern? Okay,
south is
all
south
right.
is 180
Hold on.
degrees away from north.
So where's the equator on that map?
Equator is this one, I think. That one. This line. Goes around. Goes all the way around.
On that,
Just like the
on
other
that-
tropics.
on that globe
Yeah.
that you're
if you say
showing
so.
me, like literal globe schematics, but you're using it to prove a flat Earth.
If you say
Doesn't
so.
make any. No, look at it. It
So
looks
where's
like
south?
a globe.
Where's south on this
Show
map?
them again.
Where's
It
south?
looks like a globe. That's not a good map. Go to your other map,
Okay, so where's south?
dude. Go
It's
to your
globe.
other
So
map.
where is
dude.
south on this?
South is.
Where's south on this?
Why are you asking me as if I'm gonna point to it? Point to it yourself. I don't
Which
have the
other map?
capability to point to south on your fucking map, and I
So-
don't know what
but
you
this
think
is the
south
same-
is. I'm asking you where the equator is. Jesus.
Map, dude.
Dude, I'm
Where's
asking you where the equator is and why south is south and north is north at the equator. Like, do you have no acceptance of the equator and what it does? I can't hear you, dude. Your internet connection, you're coming in through like a TI-83 calculator, apparently. Like, this is fucking... This is actually hurting my brain watching, dude. Like, you're not good at explaining this shit. I will say. And your internet connection is absolutely terrible. Still can't hear you. No, still can't hear you, buddy. Nothing.
Can you hear me now?
It's about time.
How about now?
Yeah, I can finally hear
How
you.
about now?
Yeah, your internet connection is still like terrible. This guy is literally out in the boonies and he has a fucking high speed internet connection, probably, you know, done through some type of like
Can you hear me now?
fiber optic cable in one way or another, and he wants to deny that light exists in the way that it does. Yeah, I can hear you now. Let's go.
Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Where were we? What did you want to know?
What's the speed of light in your world?
Couldn't tell you. It's assumed.
You can prove the speed
It's a
of
two-way
light.
speed.
You can
It's a
just
two-way
prove the
speed.
speed of light.
No, it's assumed.
It's assumed. So
Yes.
what about like fiber optic cables? They have those
What
under
about
the
them?
ocome.
Oh, how
Well,
come
you
they? How
can
come
pretty
underwater
much
sea
do the
cables
math.
don't?
You can do the math
Oh, can
of
you show
how
me the
long
math?
light will go from the east to the
Can you show me
west,
that,
but
please?
I'm assuming you probably
Can you
don't
show it?
have the
I want to learn about
exact
it.
same. Judging by your map, I'm assuming you don't have the exact same like miles per hour as we have in this part of the world, because I'm in the northern hemisphere, so our miles per hour are
What?
about a fifth
What's the speed of
as
sound?
fast as your miles per hour, because your guys' miles are longer
What's
in the south. I've heard you
that's
have
right?
longer
Because
miles in the south. Yeah,
yeah,
your
because
miles are longer.
you know why? Do you know why?
Because you have to.
Because like you said before, the continents on the south are actually bigger than what they really are. How many time zones are in the south and north on a globe? Should they be even?
A mile should be a mile. And your map, a
Okay.
mile is not a mile.
What is it? I didn't know that. What is it?
Whatever the fuck you got there. Because Canada
A mile
looks
is a
like a
mile.
tiny little speck. And Canada
Have you
looks like
seen
a
the?
tiny little speck, but it's the second largest nation on Earth or some shit. Third largest nation on Earth. But on your
Have you
map, it's
when's
just a tiny little fucking little
yeah?
nothing.
Have you
Right?
seen
And then
Canada for
Australia is
yourself?
this massive fuck. Yeah, I live in Canada, dude.
No, no. Have you seen all of the
Like,
continent
is
with your
this
own
a
eyes?
question of does Canada exist?
No.
Do I need to see it?
Have you
Do I
seen
need
all of
to?
Canada yourself to see what it
Yes,
looks
I
like?
have gone in. I have gone onto Google Earth, and I
You've
have
seen it with your own eyes.
explored Google Earth. I have explored
Oh,
Google
Google
Earth.
Earth. You know that's a cartoon, right?
Then why
Can you
does it?
measure?
Why does
Hang on, let me do it for you.
why does it work every fucking time? When you need it to
What
work,
does
why
what
does
work?
it work?
What is what work?
Google Earth. Why does Google Earth
What
work?
about it?
How do you
What do you mean by
get from
work?
point A to? Okay, what map service do you use when you drive, or you just not drive? Back to not having internet connection.
I'll show you right now. I'll show you now.
Yes, so
Antarctica, right?
we do have people that have drove from one side of Canada to the other. There's actually Canadians that have fucking biked
I'm gonna
across
measure.
the country. So just because I personally
So I'm
didn't
just
bike across Canada doesn't mean
yeah.
other people have not biked across Canada. It does exist.
So I'm just gonna measure. I'm just gonna measure Antarctica because I want to see the landmass. Oh, what? Wait, what happened there? How come it doesn't let me highlight it? Do you know what happened there, man? What was all that about? Let me try again. Must have been a glitch.
It sounds like some like played out
Because you
acting
said
scene.
Google Earth is accurate. I
You're
just want to see
acting.
what size
You're
this is.
literally acting
Wait,
right
what?
now, dude.
Why doesn't that work, dude? But you said
You
this is accurate. Hang on. Wait, let me
dude,
check the North Pole for a second. Just let me check the North Pole. I'm sure it's not going to glitch here, because this definitely is not a cartoon like you said. Like it's not. It's definitely real. What the? How? What? Wait. I thought you said Google Earth
okay, now
was
no,
real.
no, no, hold on. Scroll that, spin the map anywhere that's not a north or south pole. Spin the map. Spin the
Okay.
map.
So here.
Zoom in. Just start zooming in at any
Zoom in
point.
here.
No, not in
Zoom
the
in here.
ocean, you fucking guy. Zoom out,
Where?
not in the ocean. Zoom
Where do you
in
want
on
me to
a
zoom?
random piece of land. Put a pin on a map
Okay.
and zoom
Where do
in.
you live?
No, it doesn't matter. Zoom in.
Here.
Zoom in. Look at. Go to a near town. Go to a near town.
Yeah. Near town.
Go to a
Okay,
near
let's
town.
see.
Right?
Just
Yeah,
trying to
you
find
see
a
a near
town.
town. Yeah. You
Yeah,
see
okay.
that? accurate
Washington.
representation of what is actually there. Oh wow,
really?
look at that. You can see individual farmers' fields. Beautiful. Zoom in. Little farmer town right there. Zoom in.
Hang on. Wait,
You
let's go
can't
to
tell me.
NASA
And then
Space Center.
but go to the other side of the
Yeah,
the
I'm going to a
globe.
town.
Go the other. Yeah,
Going to a
see
town.
exactly. Boom.
Whoa,
You
wait.
got a
So this is
satellite
real,
image
right?
of the Earth. Yeah, it's fucking
Okay,
real.
let's just see what's in this building. I'm sure
Well,
there will
it's
be
not
nothing
real.
there.
It's not real. Oh,
It's
my
not real.
God,
Oh,
dude.
what? Wait, why is the
It's
ISS in the
it's
building?
literally a picture of the Earth.
Wait, what? Why is
What
the
are you
ISS in the
doing,
building, dude?
bro?
Why is the ISS in the building? You said that this was
Because
real.
you guys fucking program that shit in there. Because you're
Wait,
a fucking
what
flat
the
earther.
fuck? What the
Oh
hell?
my god! It's probably that's
Why is
probably
the
the
ISS in the
science.
building?
That's
Dude,
probably the
why is the-
science. It's probably there to fuck with you.
Wait, why
'Cause
is the
people are
ISS in the
gullible?
building? I thought you said this
Wow,
was real.
you really proved me
Wait,
wrong,
where's
dude.
the I thought you said the ISS was in
With
space.
this
dude.
fake ass version of Google Maps.
I thought you said the ISS
Give
was
me
in
the
space.
address of that. I want
Okay,
to pull
so
it up
you
on
do it
my own
yourself,
fucking
please.
map.
Yeah, do it yourself, please.
Give me the
yes. I'll
address.
tell you. So go search in Google Earth, Johnson Space Center in Houston.
So you're like, oh, why is there a copy?
How come
of
the
fucking
ISS
space
was in the
station?
building, dude? I thought you
Probably
said
because they built it in the building, and they probably have like a second.
Why is it
copy
still
of
there?
Probably because they made
I
two.
thought you said,
One
I
is
thought you
like
said it was
model.
in space. I
It's
thought you said
not
it was in
there
space.
just because they fucking have a 3D
do you-
model of it
What?
on Google Maps where they built it doesn't
Where
mean
is it
that
then?
it's still there. It's launched in
How,
the
how
space.
did how did they get
So
that out of the building?
this is some fucking brain rot. This is not Google Earth.
Look, earth.google.com. I'm not tricking you.
All right. What's
Do it yourself.
all right?
Do it yourself.
What does this prove, man? It's an
you said,
Easter egg inside of Google
said-
Earth. Okay,
but you
that
said-
doesn't prove
You
anything.
said the ISS was in space.
That doesn't prove anything, man.
You said the ISS was in space, and I just found it in a building, dude.
On Google Maps.
Google Earth. You said Google
Who
Earth was real
fucking
before.
cares? I didn't say Google Earth is the literal fucking Earth.
Oh, so it's not now.
It's a fucking picture of the Earth.
Wait, I'm
What do you
showing
not
you
get
a
about
town. I'm showing you
that?
the
See
town
why
of
you're fucking annoying to me? Because you're
Yeah, but
just an
see,
annoying prick.
Space Center.
You're not a flat earther. You're just
Yes, I
a
am.
fucking anti-glober. You want to prove that the Earth is not a globe. You're not
That's right.
proving the Earth is flat. You're proving that the Earth is
I'm
not a
proving that
globe.
space is
you
fake.
You don't act. No. You're not proving jack shit. Actually,
No.
all you're doing is you're going into a building on Google Maps and going, "Oh wow,
Google
see
Earth.
the Google Earth is so fake because you can see the
Yeah, no.
International Space Station in this museum."
in a building.
Like, grow
yeah.
up, dude.
In Johnson Space Center.
Zoom out, and do some other shit in that fucking. Like you can't just fucking say,
you wanna-
oh, that one part of Google Earth is true. Yeah, go to the other side of the Earth.
Did you
Zoom
want to do it
into
yourself?
Africa. Zoom into Europe. Zoom into any other fucking country, dude.
Okay,
There's
hang on.
tons of streets, avenues, places to go.
Let's zoom in on here somewhere.
No.
Let's
Stop
see.
going to the North and South Pole and try and prove that this is a fucking fake. Stop your fucking propaganda, okay?
What propaganda?
And go to Europe.
Yeah. Wow, why does
Oh,
this
wow.
look so much like Mars?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no way
You
Devon
are
Island is
such-
Mars. Wait, why
Dude.
does this look so much like Mars, dude? What the hell?
Dude, probably because it's similar to the way that Mars looks. I don't fucking know. It's on Earth.
What the hell? Wait, is Mars on Earth?
Oh, but you actually earlier admitted Mars does exist, but you want to
Yeah, I know it
say
is.
it's
It's a light
just-
in the sky.
It's a little light in the sky, right?
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
right.
you can like zoom in and see.
Yeah,
Mars.
have you seen Mars? It looks like it's in water medium, dude.
It looks like it's in water medium, but bro,
Yeah.
they literally landed shit on Mars.
Did they
And
land
it has
on Venus?
1/3 the gravity of Earth, which lines up with the way that
Hang on,
gravity
wait.
works.
Did they land
So-
on Venus?
Thanks for just like showing me your entire fucking computer.
Did they land on Venus?
Really smart, dude. Just
Did they
show
land on
all your
Venus?
files in your computer.
I'm asking you, did they land on Venus?
This is risky, man. You might not want to
Dude.
be fucking showing your fucking computer screen like that. Just saying.
Why not?
Because
Hey,
you're
look, this is
basically
a star
what
eye.
you're doing is you're proving that you're not using the real Google Earth. You're
But I
using
was.
little hyperlinks.
Well, you can do it yourself.
Yeah, doesn't fucking matter. You're using specific hyperlinks
No, I'm
to
not.
try and
Prove that.
disprove that Google Earth exists, but then you're trying to say that this
Well, the globe
specific
doesn't
point
exist.
on Google Earth is somehow where Mars is faked. So
Yeah.
so if that's
Devon
not
Island.
real,
What?
then
me
why
just
are
show
they
you-
using that as Mars as a like if it
Because
doesn't
it looks
exist?
like because like
Oh,
you
so
said,
you're
it
saying
looks like
you're
Mars,
saying
so
that
they're just
none
faking
of
it
that
here.
exists. You're gonna
They're just faking it here.
they're faking it.
Yeah. It looks like
Right.
Mars, right? They're just,
No, it
that's why they're
doesn't at
faking
all
it.
look like
Oh,
Mars actually.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It looks like Earth.
Oh.
If you look up the
Does
Earth,
it look like Mars?
do you look at the atmosphere? Look up in the sky. Yeah, you see that blue atmosphere?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Earth.
How does that work
You
on
see
a
those
globe?
clouds? That's Earth.
How come the clouds aren't pulled
Mars,
by gravity?
Mars doesn't have those clouds. Mars is not as friendly of an atmosphere.
Oh, really?
As
Have you
Earth.
seen?
You
have
don't
you
see
seen,
clouds like that on Mars.
Have you seen
There's no
Mars's
atmosphere. Remember?
Have you been there before?
Oh wow.
Mars.
Okay,
How do you know
so
that- how do you
because
know
I
Mars
haven't
doesn't have an
been to
atmosphere?
Mars, so because they've gone to Mars,
They have.
they've
Who's they?
studied Mars. You can find chunks of Mars on Earth.
Oh, you mean like this?
No.
Oh,
Like you can find chunks of actual Mars on Earth because it broke off of Mars and
Where-
came to Earth,
whereabouts?
fell into our orbit, so to
Whereabouts?
speak, and came in.
Where did it hit? Sorry.
Multiple places on Earth. Like,
Where
what the
did it
fuck are
hit?
you trying to prove here with your Google Earth bullshit, bro? I'm not giving you the big screen anymore. You're not proving anything. You're just
Oh, it looks like Mars.
That's great. It's not Mars. Look in
Oh.
the sky. You can
want-
see clouds. That proves that it's not Mars.
you-
Mars doesn't have those
But how do you
fucking
know they're not
white
just adding red
vapor
tints?
clouds.
But how do you know they're not just photoshopping it and adding red
Because
tints?
there's different landscapes. You can literally
But they look
observe
exactly like
the
what I showed you.
surface of Mars, and you can see that it's completely different from
Wait, I
the
wonder-
surface of Earth.
Can you
Probably
go to this
that
building
way.
yourself? Can you go to this?
You know, you
building
don't see a
yourself and
bunch of
click on it right there?
buildings. All you see is just fucking mountains and dry lakes. That's how you know
Wait.
it's Mars. Okay.
So
buddy,
is this
if
real
you're
or
gonna
not?
just keep if you're just gonna keep going down that fucking argument,
Okay.
you can get
What do you
the
want to
fuck
know?
out of
What
here.
do you want to learn?
No, you can get the
All
fuck
right,
out of
what do you
here.
wanna learn?
You're super fucking
Well, I
annoying.
just proved it's fake.
And
right?
you're not showing me how the earth is flat. You're essentially just trying to fucking
Well, I can show you
be
that.
a condescending
Wait, I can
prick.
show you that.
No, you're
No, I can
you're
show
being
you
a
how the
con
Earth is
you
flat
are
if you want.
denying all of science. So of course
I'm
you're
not.
going to be right when you live in your little fantasy world.
No. Do you want to see how the Earth is flat?
Go back to
I
your
can show you.
Dungeons and Dragons ass part of TikTok. Okay?
Wait, look.
Because you're
I pulled
no,
the boat. I pulled the boat
no,
back into view.
No, dude, I'm not going to use your fucking glober propaganda to push flat
Glober.
earth.
I'm not a
That
glober.
is that is glober science. You cannot use our science like that. You're
Okay, so
proving
how
that
far-
the earth is round
but I can-
by doing
but I
that,
can-
buddy.
but I can
You're
see-
proving
but
the
I can
earth
s-
is round by using Google Earth.
How
You
so?
realize that, right?
Oh, am I?
Because you're using Google Earth. You're
But-
zooming in
but I
on
just showed
specific
you-
spots on Google Earth.
Yeah.
You're
And I
using
showed
a
you the
tool,
ISS.
but
on
you
Earth.
are but you don't have your own version of Google Earth, the flat
Why
Earth
would I?
version. Exactly, because
Yeah.
there's no such thing
Right, I
as a
don't.
flat Earth Google Earth, is there?
So
Why isn't there?
is Google Earth real? Is Google Earth real?
Google Earth is a picture of the Earth
How come it turns computer generated when you zoom out too much?
because those are called Easter eggs and they're hidden
Easter eggs?
inside. No. Okay, what was your question?
How come Google Earth turns computer generated when you out? When you zoom out into space, it turns computer generated.
Because it's a computer program. Oh, wow. Fucking wow. That's so crazy.
So is the ISS really in that building or not?
So are you saying that they need to actually have like an exact fucking picture of the Earth? Like, what do you want?
Yeah,
What do
can
you
you show-
want? Do you want them to
can you
make a
sh-
mini model of the Earth so that you can zoom in
Yes.
to each individual? That's literally what they gave you and you don't like it.
Oh,
So grow up.
yeah, because it's not real.
You can't
Like I
use
showed
you
you.
can't use glober science
I'll
and
pull a boat back into
technology
view.
to argue flat Earth.
But I can. I believe in science. Where was this boat
Oh,
before
okay.
I
So
zoomed?
you're not a real. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that's.
You see how the
You're
boat didn't
just.
go over the curvature of the Earth? See that?
Are you on a lighthouse?
No, I'm 4 foot
Zoom
above
out.
the sea level.
What
Yeah,
is
hang on.
this?
It's gonna
This
zoom
could
out.
be
This is
computer
a boat.
generated, buddy. This is.
No, this is my camera.
Oh, that's your camera. Oh
Yeah, I took
wow.
this myself.
Wow. Did you know that you
See how
can
the
get
boat?
binoculars that do the
See,
same fucking thing?
see how the boat didn't go over the curve?
That's not your fucking. That's not your video, buddy. Don't even try and
Yes,
play
it
that
is.
game.
Yes, it
Where's your
is.
camera? Where's your camera?
It's
Prove
sitting
it.
4 feet above the water.
Let's see it. Let's see. No,
Okay,
let's
one
see your
second.
camera that you
No
took
worries,
it with.
buddy. 1 second.
I don't
just
believe
get that
you.
up for you. No worries. I'll just show that to you now. Seeing as you don't believe me, there it is. That's my camera.
And you took that
Happy?
photo with that camera. What lens did you have on there?
It's a Nikon P1000 125 times optical zoom, 4 times digital.
Okay, so you're zooming 125 times in.
Optical, yes.
All right.
So where was the boat before I zoomed in?
Hold on. 125 times.
Yeah.
Show that footage one more time.
Yep, here you go. 1 second. Let me restart it for you because you don't believe me for some reason, even though I'm being
Because
honest.
you're using this as like some fucking little
Okay,
gotcha
so-
moment. So I'm
Well, it is.
analyzing it.
So here.
No, it's
do you
not
see
a
boat?
gotcha. You're okay.
Do you see
Okay.
a boat now?
Let's go.
You don't.
Let's
Yes, I
go.
know.
What does that
Do you see
prove?
a
That's
boat?
perspective. That just means that you
Right,
can't see it
exactly.
because
You
it's
learned
too
something.
small.
Exactly. It didn't go over
Doesn't
the
mean that
curve,
the
right?
Earth isn't curved, but keep zooming in. Zoom in.
Okay. Okay. Watch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did it go over the curve? See that? Boom. There it is.
Oh wow, you found a. Yeah,
I
you
found
see,
a boat.
keep recording, buddy. You'll see it go over
I
the
am.
curve of the Earth at that point.
Do you know why?
You will see it go over the fucking horizon.
Okay. So why did it go
You
over the
will
horizon
see
the
it
first
go
time?
over the horizon. That
How come it
basically
disappeared
just
bottom
proves
up the first time?
no, that proves that the Earth has curvature.
But look, you can't see it now when I didn't zoom. How come
That
you
doesn't
can't see
prove
it
that
now?
the Earth. That doesn't
How
prove
come you
that the
can't
Earth
see it
doesn't
now?
have curvature. You zoomed
Why
in
did- then
right
why-
to the spot
Well,
where
how
you
high do
can
you,
see the curvature of the Earth. You're just not believing that
how high
that's
do you have to be to
curvature
see
of
the
Earth.
curvature?
Just
How
because
high do
you
you have
can
to be?
see the curvature of the Earth and you want to deny that it's the curvature of the Earth does not
Wait,
mean that
where's
it's
the
not
curve?
the curvature. So,
Wait, where's the curve?
so you're looking at a boat coming towards you,
Yeah.
right?
What about this
If-
ship? Next one.
That's you just zoomed into one fucking boat and you're like,
What about
oh
this
wow,
ship?
oh
What about
wow.
this ship? This is a ship.
Does that
See that
prove
ship?
anything?
It's a ship.
What does
It's
that
a
prove?
container ship.
That you
Well, you
zoomed
couldn't-
in on a container
It proves.
ship.
It proves that the
So-
container ship didn't go over the curvature of the Earth.
Okay, so why can't you take a telescope and see the? Why can't I go to the ocean, take a telescope, and see boats coming from fucking China? Why is
Because
that?
it's too far away. Because the angular
Oh.
resolution. Because
Oh.
the angular resolution limits of the telescope is too
No,
small.
no, but we have telescopes that can look at fucking Mars. Remember, we have telescopes
look
that
at
can
Mars
look a
with my
lot
camera.
further than that, buddy.
But I've
Just
got
because
my
you have
camera
some
that can look at
shitty
Mars too.
Nikon camera that has some blurry ass
Hey,
photo.
It's a
Yeah,
thousand.
put that shit on a
dollars, man.
telescope and keep looking, dude. You're
It's
gonna see the fucking.
$1,000, buddy.
You're gonna see the
Wait,
curvature.
do you want to see
of
the
the
moon?
Earth.
Do you
You're
wanna
gonna see
moon?
the
I took this
curvature of
over
the
there.
Earth if you just keep looking a little further.
Hey, look. Oh, really? How
Yeah.
much further?
Oh wow, it looks like that the moon. Did you take that picture?
Yes.
Okay. You
I'll show
took
you.
that
I've got
picture.
more. Yes.
And you're
got
gonna
another
say
one. Here
that
you go.
that's a flat surface? That's a
Well,
flat surface. Does that look like
Is
a
it
globe?
round?
Yeah.
Does it look
Does
like
it-
a convex plate?
Not at all. It looks
No.
well. I don't know what. Yeah, convex. The fuck
kinda
are you-
does,
like,
right?
dude. I don't know your stupid little fucking terminology. So don't try and get me on some
You
fucking
don't know what
bullshit that.
no convex.
Oh,
You
don't know what
convex
convex
is?
means. You're using all
don't?
these fucking loser terms like you're fucking some fucking flat Earth expert. Like you're supposed to
I
be
am.
teaching me about flat Earth, not telling
Yeah,
me how
so-
the fucking globe is fake.
But you keep getting triggered, and I can like.
No,
t-
but
I'm
you
trying to
don't
tell
have
you.
anything to back you up. You don't have any
What do you want to know?
science
What do you want to know?
to back it
What
up.
do you- what do you
Where
wanna
does
know?
the sun
Yeah.
go?
Okay, the science.
How big is the sun?
I don't know how big the
What
sun
is
is.
the
I've never
sun?
measured it. I don't
What
know.
is
I've
the
never-
sun?
I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
we
I've never
just,
touched it.
because you've never touched it, we can't observe it. Okay.
Well, I'm seeing it right here. How come it re-rises? So the reason it re-rises here is
You're
because it's
pissing
just
me off,
moving
dude.
further away
You're
from.
actually pissing me off. You should just leave
Now
it.
look, see how when you zoom in
You're
it
super
re-rises?
annoying. You're super annoying.
What do
I'd
you mean
rather
I'm
have
teaching
like a
you?
flat earther that isn't like
But
a
I'm
super
teaching you. Look,
condescending prick that's gonna sit here and go, "Oh, you don't know what convex means?"
but
Like, get
that's
the
a
fuck
simple
out of here.
word.
Go. Bye. Bye.
But
You're
that's a
annoying.
simple word.
Bye.
But I
Bye.
wanted to teach.
Bye. Bye. Fuck, you're annoying. Like, actually, fucking listen to what I have to say, or I'm not gonna listen to what you have to say. Because you can't explain north, south, but you're gonna sit there and try and fucking play like fucking Einstein's theory of relativity on me. Like, pff, get the fuck out of here. You can't start using fucking theory of relativity along with the fucking goddamn flat earth theory, and like it just doesn't make sense to try and use um Google Earth to prove that the earth is flat by zooming in on Google Earth to a location is like the most brain rotten shit. Like, here's a fucking flat earther that isn't an annoying prick. Holy shit, man. That guy's annoying.
What's up, man?
Dude, that guy's so annoying. I'm just saying, you guys, the flat earth community, not a very welcoming community.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
Nah, he's a prick. He's a
He knows
fucking
more
prick.
than I do. He knows more than I do.
He
So,
is.
how many staff? So, like your globe, how many staff do you have in your globe?
How many south do we have in a
Yeah.
globe? There's one south, there's one north. There's three
The,
dimensions.
all right. In the far earth, there's one north and there's multiple south. And I can prove it to you that in your globe model, there's also multiple south, not one south. And that south is not magnetic. We only have one magnetic pole, which is the North Pole.
No, well, the way that it works on the globe model is there's the north and there's the south pole, and it creates a magnetic field that goes around the earth like that, and it actually helps basically shut out a bunch of the sun rays,
Yeah, but
like
now in a
harmful particles from the sun. It's something that Mars doesn't have.
right, but now here's the thing, right? I went to
So
the
what?
shop.
But what they're saying is, if you were to take a nuke and put it on the north pole of Mars and put it on the south pole of Mars, you could fucking create a magnetic field, which would give Mars an atmosphere, and you could billions of years later harvest life on Mars again. It's not a
Yeah,
completely dead planet.
but I'll show you
The
this. Like
magnetic field is a very
compasses.
important part of
Yeah, but
our
compasses.
atmosphere.
I went to the shop to buy this compass, right? Now I want you to tell me if the shop owner, if the manager was wrong because I asked him to give me a compass which is magnetic, and told me that this compass is a magnetic compass. It points to the north.
Yeah.
It doesn't point to the south. So
Yes.
here's a magnet, here's a magnet, here's a compass. There's a needle there which is pointing to the magnet. So on a flat earth, this is a flat table. When you move circumnavigation, when you move away, you see the needle is pointing to the magnet. This is when you turn your compass to point north. When you move away as well, when you move to the west now, you see the red needle it follows
Yeah.
the
And then you
magnet.
move the
All
compass to the north. Yeah.
exactly. Now you have the opposite side is south. So you
It's
have
getting
another south, a
fucking
multiple
hot in
south.
here.
But now if you take this in
You're
a
a
globe,
goddamn fan talking to these fucking flat earthers, man. That guy
if you
pissed
put
me
this
off. He was super fucking annoying.
if
He's
you
like,
put
"Oh,
this
you're
on a
triggered." Like, what? Your goal here is to trigger me because I'm not a fucking flat earther? Like, grow the fuck up, fucking losers. Like, oh, we have some secret that you don't know, so we're gonna sit here and just deny all of science. Well, we make you fucking feel like you're not a fucking scientist, so you can't You can't talk about this, but they're also not a scientist, so they have zero fucking room to be talking on that shit. But, you know, don't tell me to fucking chill out, bro. Like, dude, you seen that fucking shit. That guy was a fucking condescending ass fucking prick. Fuck him. If that's who's representing your flat earth,
Yeah.
you guys are the most ill group of people. So this guy's chill. But I'm still like, you
Yeah.
know, I'm fucking heated. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, but I have a phone call. I'll be right back. But now I'll show you how campuses would not work in a globe model and how why you have multiple south in a globe model. Because if you are in Australia, the campus is going to point north, and the opposite is south. And then when you move to
Yeah,
South Africa,
but you're
you
just
have your
saying that the
campus.
compass always points north, which is just
It,
like, what does that prove?
it proves that in your globe model, there's multiple south. There's four souths in the globe model. It's not one south, which is the same as
Not one
well in the flat.
south.
There's no
No,
one south.
no, no, no. Only when you put it on a flat earth do you not have one south. But when you put it on a globe, there is one south, kind of like a magnet.
There's no one south
Shut the
because
fuck
if you
up.
go in South
You guys
Africa,
are
it's going.
the most annoying people to hang out with, and you're just like
Yep.
sitting here being the most annoying, condescending pricks in the comments.
No, but look
And
at
I'm
this. Look
fucking
at this.
sick of your guys' shit. Like,
I have the
actually,
globe
I
here.
came here wanting to learn about flat Earth, and all I got was a bunch of fucking ad hominem attacks from a bunch of fucking losers who don't actually know how the fucking world spins.
Yeah,
Okay?
but I'm just
Like,
explaining
and you
now.
all
Like
use globes
using the
to explain
magnet.
it. So don't come
Yeah,
in
but I'm
here
using.
and come in my fucking chat and try and say that I'm somehow fucking in the wrong here
No,
because
no, you're not.
you guys are
You're not.
gaslighting me into trying to think that the fucking earth is flat. Like,
But now, just hit.
but
Let's
you're
look
using a
at this.
globe to explain
Yeah,
it.
no,
So it
that's
doesn't
I'm
make
using
fucking
to say it
sense.
doesn't work.
You
It
guys are
doesn't
just
work in a
pissing me off,
globe.
man.
It only works in a flat Earth. It only works in a flat Earth. We can see that the compass is following the magnet.
I'm,
This is how you
dude, you
circumnavigate.
came up too
But
soon. No disrespect,
in a
buddy, but
globe,
like, I don't want to fucking talk to a flat earther right now. I'm fucking sick of my chat. These fucking flat earthers are so fucking annoying. Like, god damn, you guys are fucking annoying. Do you want to fucking tell me how the earth is flat, or do you want to sit here and fucking debate east, south, northwest? Like, what fucking difference does a compass pointing north make in any fucking sense of the fucking argument at all? Like, guess what? The earth's still fucking round. You guys are still fucking flat earthers on a fucking globe. So, you lost. You're just really condescending and a fucking annoying. And I'm not in the mood to fucking deal with it right now. So give me fucking 5 minutes to fucking regroup some fucking brain cells before I go back into the fucking brain rot that is a mind of a flat earther. Okay? Like, I'm sorry that you guys are so fucking condescending that you drive somebody fucking crazy within 3 hours of fucking talking to them. Like, fuck, you guys are annoying. Jesus Christ. Fucking learn a little bit of fucking decency in a conversation before you just fucking come in here and try and go all debate lord when you won't even listen to the fucking other side of the argument. You're not having a debate. You're fucking like, if you want to come in debate lord, I can fucking debate lord. Let's go. But you at least have to hear the fucking other side of the argument. You can't just fucking like, I came in here wanting to learn about flat earth and all I got was some debate lord 4chan fucking bullshit. Like, no. I'm not fucking sitting here defending a globe. I want to fucking learn about how the earth is fucking flat, but you guys can't tell me because it's not. Obviously. You guys fucking, all you do is just use fucking Google Earth to try and fucking prove that the earth isn't fucking round, but you're using a round fucking surface to show that the earth is fucking round, but you're just claiming it's flat. Like, get the fuck out of here. Unreal.
I just want to say I agree with you. They can't prove the Earth is flat, so they have to disprove a globe.
That's all they do.
Exactly.
It's like, where's the fucking evidence of the earth being flat? And you try and ask them about it, and they just fucking latch onto one fucking thing, and they go, oh, well, see, well, if the moon isn't a simulation, they just stick to the one talking point, the one thing that they fucking know, and they just latch onto it. Like, go away. Like the one guy with his fucking space station bullshit. Like, dude, I get it. The space station is in a fucking museum. Wow, that's fucking cool. What does that fucking prove? Absolutely fucking nothing. You're still a fucking flat earther on a globe. And then they're all like, oh, you're a baby, you're a baby. Like, stop being fucking annoying as shit. Have a conversation. Most condescending fucking pricks on the internet, I swear to God. They're like, yeah, the flat earthers, we're a super inclusive group. Yeah, but then when you fucking just want to learn about flat earth on TikTok, they're just like the most vicious, annoying fucking like Christian ass fucking ugh. Like, do you have a good argument, or are you just gonna sit there and fucking try and debate Lord? Fucking Iron Horse is pretty fucking chill.
Yeah, bro.
There are chill
We're in the
flat
middle of a
earthers.
conversation.
I'm not trying to talk shit on all flat earthers, but like, have a little fucking respect. Like,
Yeah,
Jesus
we were in the
fucking
middle of a
Christ.
conversation, and when that Angels fella come in, I mean, fair enough. I let him have his talk, and then I thought I could have a little bit of a conversation. He just wanted to keep speaking all over me. It's like I can't handle that shit. Like you got to give everybody a little bit of room to speak. And you were
Right?
just starting to talk about gas giants in space. You're talking about Jupiter and these other things. And I've got like a really good answer to
Oh,
that, but I
fucking
didn't get a
shit.
word in edgewise. It's
Yeah,
like, fuck.
he's like, oh, I know him. It's all good. I know him. I'm like, that doesn't mean shit. You were fucking rude. Like, you
Yeah,
just come in here fucking all guns blazing. Oh, well, how do you know that the fucking mass of Jupiter is less than this? Like, some fucking bullshit. Like, I'm
that's
not a
right.
fucking
I'm not here to ask
astronaut. I
you
don't fucking
questions
study space.
most of the time.
Nobody
I'm
has a
not here to ask
flat
you
earth
questions about what
fucking
you know.
live
Hey,
like this and studies space.
if you're asking the questions, then I
Jesus
figure,
fucking
we're here to come and give you answers. And so my answer is that gas itself basically has no mass. The basic properties of matter is you have solids, they are a mass. Liquids, they're basically a fluid mass which will fill its container. And gases, well, they just bounce all around the walls. They really don't have mass of their own right. They need a container in order to be a mass. So if you've got gas in a vacuum, it's just
gas.
going to go and fill that vacuum. It is not going to create its own center of gravity by its own volume. It just won't do that. That's why you cannot have a gas giant. Whatever they might
So
be, assuming they're physical and they're covered with gases,
the
they'd still have to have a very strong core. And I don't believe in gravity, but I'm just saying you can't have mass without mass,
I think the
and you
problem
can't get
is you
mass
guys
from a
all
gas.
have different versions of the flat earth theory and nothing lines up. So then anytime you try and fucking argue one thing, you're talking to a different person and
Yeah,
you guys
that's
all
fine,
have
but
your own version of it.
this is
And
not flat Earth
there is
theory.
no consistent flat earth theory because you cannot observe it, you cannot do anything to prove that the earth is actually flat because everywhere you look you will always find that the earth is a globe.
No, dude. So you just jumped to a whole nother topic. We're just talking about the attraction of mass in order to have gravity in the first place. You cannot have it from a gas. You have to have solids. And once you've got enough solids, then you'll have an attraction of mass to create this gravity.
Okay.
This isn't even a flat Earth thing. This is a globe thing.
Okay, essentially what it means when it's like a gas giant is there's not a surface, it's just a bunch of gas.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
that
not like
doesn't.
a hard rock, like a rock, it's a gas. So if you were to go into it, you would burn before you got to the center of Jupiter because the gravity in the center of Jupiter is going to be so intense. There's going to be so much fucking pressure on you that you will incinerate yourself. So
You
it's
just
just
didn't
a
hear a word I
gas.
said, did you? You did not hear a word I just said.
But
You
you're
cannot
saying that
have
there's
gravity
you can't have a
without mass.
gas. You're saying that you can't have a gas in a vacuum. So what
That's
is
right.
space? What is space?
What is space?
Are we just in like a little dome?
Well, as I was telling you before, we're not in a dome at all. We have a firmament above us, which is only 70 miles
A
high.
firmament. 70
Yes,
miles. Right.
that's correct. So in
So
our particular place of Earth, we have the North Pole in the center. We have the sun that goes around the equator. The moon basically goes around the equator as well.
fucking brain rot. I
And
don't
that's
know how
what
much
creates the
longer I can
seasons.
talk to these fucking flat earthers, man.
Well, you're the one asking the questions. I'm giving you the
the
answers. Whether
problem
you want to
is
know
you
them or
won't
not,
you
that's
won't
up to you.
you won't you're saying that there's 17. You're just ignoring every it's just amazing to me that you can live in this like delusion of
All
like
my evidence is based on facts, observable facts that have
no
been
it's
observed.
not.
It is.
But
It
what
absolutely is.
facts?
100% of it. That we have never
Then why
been
don't
able
we
to
have
go
a
above
picture of
70
the
miles.
flat earth? Can you explain to me why we don't have a picture of the flat earth?
Because the Earth is really big and we can't get high enough. At the maximum height we can get,
Then
you
why
can
do we
maybe
have
see
pictures
about
of a globe?
250
Why do we
miles.
have pictures of a globe?
You don't. Every one of them is a painting.
Why am I
Every
looking
one
at
of them
one?
has been
No,
proven
it's not.
faked.
I'm literally looking at
Proven faked.
I'm looking at my background on my Mac and it's not a painting. It's actually just like a nice look of looking down at Earth from low Earth
Have you ever
orbit
looked at
with
high altitude balloon
with the
footage?
northern lights in the distance and the city lights
Have
while the
you
sun
ever
is on the
looked
other
at
side
high
of the
altitude balloon footage? That's a simple
Yeah, I
question.
literally watched a video of a flat earther go up to space and fall to his
That's not a
descent.
flat earther. You're talking about Felix Baumgartner. He was not a flat earther.
Okay, I watched a guy skydive from space, buddy.
Yeah. And you did
So
notice when
so
they
you're
opened up
you're
the door
going
from
to admit that
inside,
you're going
it's
to
black.
admit that that was real footage of
I will admit that when they
of the
opened up the
round
door
Earth.
from inside his little
So
capsule,
that was just
you
a
could see
simulation?
how flat it was. All the other cameras on the outside were fisheye cameras, GoPro cameras that will give that distortion of give the appearance of planet fucking New Mexico. His friggin' capsule
Then
landed about 75 miles to the east.
why didn't he see the flat Earth? Why was it
He
curved?
did.
Why was
You
it
could
curved?
see it from inside the capsule. I just told you that. Don't
No,
you even
you
listen?
can't. I
Are you so
show
much
me
on your own agenda you can't
show
even
me-
listen to the things that you were just
no.
told?
Show me footage of somebody going up into the firmament and showing the
Don't
fucking
go into
flat
the
Earth.
firmament. The firmament's 75 miles high. This dude
So
barely
why
reached 24
why are people
miles.
able to skydive from space?
The dude went to 24 miles. The
Yeah.
firmament is 70 miles.
Yeah.
You cannot get any higher
So
than 24,
how did he
25 miles.
skydive from space then?
It wasn't space. It's 24
Oh,
miles away.
oh,
It's
sorry.
2 millimeters above
Yeah.
his beach
How did
ball.
he skydive from outside the firmament?
He
'Cause I
didn't.
thought
He
the
was
firmament-
inside the firmament. The firmament is 70 miles. He reached 24 miles. What the part of that you don't you understand? Are you
So
insane?
He didn't break the sound barrier. None of that happened.
Yeah, he did.
He's just making claims, man. Yeah, he's pulling numbers out of his butt. Ask him to
No, we have a firmament B, as I
Right?
call
Like
it.
he
which is
just
a
said,
gaseous
like,
layer,
oh yeah, whoa,
otherwise known as the
this guy he
ozone
jumped from
layer.
24 miles, but the firmament's 15 miles. Then
No,
I mean,
we have an ozone layer at about
do
12
the
to
math.
14
Like,
miles high.
I mean, you can
That's where
pretty
the
much.
sky
Are you
goes
saying
from
that
blue to
when
black.
he jumped from the top of the firmament, where you could see the curvature of the Earth, like if you have
You're not listening to a word I'm saying. Why am
no,
I talking to you?
you're ignoring the fact that when you go up there, you can see a curve. What is that
Dude,
curve?
I told you. The firmament is 70 miles. This dude reached 24 to 25
You
miles.
said 17, I thought.
70.
Oh, I thought you said 17.
No, we have a gaseous layer firmament at 12 to 14 miles high, which is otherwise known as the ozone layer.
Right.
And the ozone layer is
Right.
basically a type of
So-
liquid because it's O3. It's
So,
basically such
um,
cold oxygen, but still
because he
liquid.
was only 24 miles up
Yeah.
and he's seen the curve, um, what
He
is
didn't see
that
the
curve?
curve.
What is
He
that curve?
did.
No, but well, you're just denying what you see at that point.
No, I'm telling you that it's
You
fisheye
can
lens.
see, no, just
Neil
because
deGrasse Tyson was very, very openly public
you
about a
cannot quote
fisheye
Neil
lens. You
deGrasse
cannot see
Tyson
the
to
curve
prove
from
flat
two
Earth
millimeters
because
above
he
that
will
beach ball.
roll over in his future grave if you try using fucking Neil
But
deGrasse Tyson as a
you've got
fucking
no
talking
understanding of
point
scale,
for
bro.
flat Earth, bro.
You have to be at
Like,
least
Neil
400
deGrasse
miles
Tyson
high.
did everything in his lifetime to prove your fucking flat Earth shit wrong and
People
bring it to the
have done
masses so
the
that people
maths.
didn't believe flat Earth.
People
So
have
you
done the
can't quote
maths
Neil deGrasse
that you
Tyson.
have to be 400 miles high above the globe before you will start to see the curve. You will not see it at 24 miles.
Who cares?
I care because
If
you're
you can
saying that you
see
would
the
see the
fucking
curve
curve,
at
you
a
can see
fraction
the
of the height that you would
fucking
have to be.
curve. If you can see the fucking curve, you can see the fucking curve. That's
Right.
like one of the most ridiculous arguments because it's like,
It
oh,
is, yeah,
well,
I agree. It really is ridiculous.
because this scientist said you won't be able to see the complete curve of the Earth until you get to this point,
He
then
never said
that means that you
complete.
can't see the curve of the Earth anywhere else when you're on Earth.
He never said complete. You can't see any amount of curvature of something 25,000 miles in circumference until you're at least 400
Then
miles high.
why can you measure the curvature of the Earth from the surface of the Earth?
You can't. What
Yeah,
you
you
are
can.
measuring,
Yeah, you
no,
can.
you are
Yeah, you
measuring
can.
the circumference of the path of the sun. Because the sun is nearby and local. And so when
The
Eratosthenes used
circumference of
the,
the what has nothing to do with
when
the sun. No,
Eratosthenes,
it's
his
called
measurements,
it's
he
called
measured a place,
landscape.
right?
It's called
One
landscape.
place, right, where there's no
If you
shadow
just do
cast on a
landscaping,
particular day.
you can prove that there's curvature of the Earth.
No, that's called mountains.
Architects have to add that
Topography.
into large projects.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do.
Never been a single one ever. And there's no
Yes,
projects
there
more than
has
about
been
100
a
miles at the most
single. Yeah,
anyway.
there has. You do
Okay,
have
which
to
one? Which one?
a fence, like,
Beg
dude,
pardon?
the
A
border,
fence.
the border.
The border?
Yeah, the
What the fuck are
border.
you on, dude?
No,
Are
think
you
about it.
on
Okay,
acid,
so if you're
mate?
gonna build a wall in America, in your world, your guys' wall is a different size than okay. So if we were to build a border wall on Canada on your guys' map, it's a smaller border wall than up against Mexico, but we actually have a larger border on Canada than the Mexican border. But on your guys' flat Earth map, it's a smaller border. So it doesn't make any
My
sense. You're
guys is
saying that
my
everything gets
guys is flat,
compressed
isn't it?
in Canada,
No,
which is
no.
not what happens.
Everything gets wider and wider towards the equator,
So
and then it
there's
goes
different
pear-shaped
so you're saying
below
that a
the
mile is
equator.
different. You're saying
You've
that
got
your
no idea.
tires do a different 60 miles per hour than my tires in Canada.
No.
Yeah, because you're saying
You are
that things
tipping
get
balls,
wider
mate.
and wider as you go south.
Where are you
So
getting
your
this?
mile
Where are you
is
getting this?
what you just said.
The tires are going to be the same circumference
You
regardless
literally
of what
just
you are.
said that miles get wider and wider as you go south.
I did not say
Yeah, you
miles.
did.
No.
Oh,
I said
you said
longitude
that.
lines get further and further apart
Why is
until they go
that?
pear-shaped below the equator, and
So
then they keep getting more and more
longitude
pear-shaped.
lines get further and further apart.
That's right. It's as though the Earth is like a dartboard, as
Yeah,
an
so that
example,
would
with
mean
the
that
North
miles
Pole
get
and the
further
bullseye.
and further apart. So
No,
why is it
miles
that
are still
Canada?
miles if you can measure
Hold
them.
on. Why is it that Canada on your map is a tiny little thing, and then Australia is this massive landmass down here, when Australia is smaller than Canada?
No, it's not. Australia is much bigger than we're told.
Okay, yeah.
I
Wait,
live
wait.
here.
Is it?
I live
I
here.
don't think so. I think
Well,
Canada's
why
bigger.
do you have 4
I think
time
Canada's
zones
bigger.
across the United States of America, and yet Australia has 2, with a 1/2 hour time zone in the middle to make it look like we have 3?
So Canada is around the same size as Australia.
Well, I'm using North
Australia
America. I'm not using Canada. I don't
Australia
know what
is
Canada.
approximately 7,741,000 square kilometers. Canada is nearly 10 million square kilometers. So we're a little bit bigger than you.
So you think Australia is
No,
much
no,
bigger
but
than that?
on your guys' map, we're only a quarter of what you are, but we're actually a larger country. So your guys' mile is different than our mile, is what you're
Well, we do
saying.
use kilometres. Yeah, we've gone metric. We're a bit
Okay,
more
so
modern.
your guys' kilometer is more spread out than our kilometer up here due
Uh,
to
uh,
your
so,
guys'
so this is a
version of the
size
map.
issue for you guys. Is this the problem? You can't accept that Australia is so fucking massive
Well, it's
that
actually
you just
smaller than
like it.
Canada though, by
It's actually not. It's
2.2
actually.
million square kilometers. It's smaller than
Yeah,
Canada.
where are you getting
So
this
you
information?
can
Where are you getting
deny
your information?
from fucking Google.
So you haven't done it
They
yourself and
literally
actually measured it. You were just believing the authorities that tell you this
this is
stuff,
like
and
the
you
most
accept that as
basic
fact.
kindergarten fallacy that you could fucking possibly come up with.
Of course,
Like,
you've
really,
got
buddy?
no
Because
idea
you
of
haven't
how big
observed it
Australia
yourself,
is.
it doesn't exist. That's your argument that you're
Have
gonna
you driven across
see
Canada yourself?
exactly. This is what I thought.
Have
You can't
you
back it
driven
up,
across
buddy.
Canada?
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna go, "Oh, you haven't driven across Canada." I know
I'm just
people that
asking
have
you a
driven
question.
across
Have
Canada.
you driven
I
across
have
Canada?
driven a significant amount across Canada. Yes, from
Okay, so what's the
mostly
longest
from south to north.
south to north? Okay, what's the longest you've done in kilometers or miles? I can work with both.
I don't know, like 800 kilometers or 700
800
or something
kilometers.
like that.
So for
Yeah, I've
me,
gone pretty
that's
far
like a
north.
trip back to my old hometown, which is a fraction of the size of New South Wales, 800 kilometres.
But
It's nothing.
that's a different scale. We're talking north
I
south,
know. No,
which
I'm traveling
I
from
know you
north
guys
to
don't
south.
understand north south,
I
right?
oh, oh
Because the
really?
northern hemisphere is half the size of the southern hemisphere, according to you.
Northern hemisphere is so tiny
Okay,
compared to the
so
southern
if
hemisphere.
you drive from one side of Australia to the other side of Australia, have you done that?
I've driven to Townsville from
Okay,
Byron Bay. So
all right.
Byron Bay is the
So
easternmost
I
point,
can go
and
on
that
to
took a 2 day trip,
I can go on to Google
non-stop
Maps.
driving with just one overnight stop.
Yeah. So what's cool is with this Glover technology, I can go on to Google Maps and actually calculate how far it would take for you to drive across Australia, right?
Okay,
And then
calculate
I
from
could
Byron
also
Bay
do
to
the same
Townsville.
thing for Canada, and Canada has a similar distance from east to west as you guys. So we're about the same size. But on your guys' map, Canada is half the size of Australia, just given the nature of your guys' flat earth map. So that would mean that a kilometer here is half the size of a
Not
kilometer
actually
there.
our map, dude. That's the map we had to adopt because it was projected from a globe projection in the first place that assumed a symmetrical sized globe. Australia is way, way bigger. For me,
No,
just to travel
it's
down from here
2.2
to
million
Newcastle
square
is about
kilometers smaller
800
than
kilometers.
Canada.
800
You're
kilometers,
not
and
going to
that's
sit here and
nothing.
try and say that Australia is 4 times bigger than Canada.
I will. I absolutely
It's
will.
not 4 times bigger than Canada, dude. How far does it take for you to drive from one side of Australia to the other?
I've never done that because that is
That would be like if it was 4 times larger, that would
unbelievably
be
low.
like driving around the world fucking halfway, dude.
Yeah, it
So you're
is.
saying Australia is that big.
Yes, I am.
So you're saying that the miles in Australia are bigger. Oh, so there's just more miles. So how big is Australia then there, bro?
That's a great question.
Hmm.
People that I
Hmm.
know who have done the trip said it took about 2,000 miles extra than what they believed to have been told in the first place. It's massive. But there's no real straight roads anywhere. You know, you always have to take diversions and go different ways. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
not
that's
4 times
easy.
bigger than Canada, bro.
I wouldn't
Not
say
four.
four
You
times, but I
literally
would say
just
two
said four
times.
times bigger than Canada.
I would say
And
two
that's what
times.
your flat earth map has is 4 times bigger than Canada.
Yeah, but that's because it's been projected from a globe projection in the first place. If they never turn it into a
Yeah,
globe and
because
then reproject it into
you
a flat
guys
Earth,
can't have any of your own science. You have to basically rely off of Google Earth to prove
Oh,
that the Earth isn't a globe.
excuse me.
I just watched that shit.
Which glober do you know who personally went out and mapped the entire world?
There's been plenty.
There's been none. We are
There's
relying
been
on
plenty.
hundreds of years old maps from all the
That's a
ancient
lie. That's a lie. That's a
navigators.
lie.
We
That's a
are
lie.
all
That's a
relying on the
lie.
same maps
That
we've
is a
had for
lie.
hundreds
We actually
of
have
years.
satellite images that you deny exist. So,
Oh, crap.
yeah, keep living on
Crap.
your fairy tale.
We've had the
But
same
I
maps
think
for
Usman wants
hundreds
to
of
talk
years.
to you.
Hi,
I'm
Iron
a
Horse.
little bit
G'day,
sick,
bro. How
sick
you
of your
doing?
guys' shit.
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
They're super
Good,
annoying,
good.
man.
I actually invited Iron Horse to come to your live. I thought it would be interesting.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
You're spinning basketball, dude.
Iron Horse is good shit, but the fucking other guy that was up here was just so fucking annoying, man.
I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Why? Because I destroyed you.
No, because you're an
I only
annoying
invited
prick,
Iron Horse.
and you kept going back to some fucking Google Earth shit, and you have to use Google Earth to prove that the Earth isn't round, but you never gave any explanation on how the physics of a flat Earth work.
Well, I
And
can tell
bro,
you.
I give you the opportunity to speak, and all you want to do was speak over me when it was my
Yeah,
turn.
just
You shouldn't
talk
do that.
over us. Do you want to know how the flat Earth works? I can tell you that.
Hey, Angel.
I actually, I want Usman to have it
Before you speak,
low.
let me just converse with Iron Horse. So, Iron Horse, I have driven from a town of Cobourg in eastern Canada. I drove to Calgary. Now, that drive took a total drive time of about 40 hours. And based on how fast, we were going and such, it was close to 3,700 kilometers, about that. Now, Cobourg to Calgary doesn't cover the entire width of Canada. If I wanted to go all the way to the west end, I've been from Calgary to Vancouver before on a separate trip. That takes me about an additional 9 hours. So just from Cobourg to Vancouver would take me longer than it would take to go from Sydney to Perth, which is supposed to take about 41 hours, right?
Ooh, I had some friends who did that years ago, like years and years ago, and they were guys that used to use some sort of chemical stimulants that I've never touched myself.
Okay, so why is it
And
that you
they
can
didn't
drive from
sleep
one end of New Zealand to the other
and
end
took
of New
them
Zealand in
3
30
days.
fucking minutes? Why is it New Zealand is so small, but Australia is all of a sudden this massive 4 times larger than Canada landmass? That would mean that New Zealand would be a fucking giant, wide ass fucking, which I know for a fucking fact is not true, because you can drive from Auckland to the fucking West Coast in like a half an hour.
Yeah,
So
but I
you
was
can,
just
that gives
responding
the
to
skill to
Usman.
prove that Australia is not in fact 4 times larger than
Just
Canada.
responding
But
that it took these guys 3 days non-stop. So if you do 3 times 24, we're looking at 72 hours non-stop where they just took turns without sleeping. So
So where did they
3 days
drive
to go
so
from
that sounds similar
East
to
West Coast.
Canada. Like,
No, that's not. That would be much longer than Canada, but that doesn't seem
but it's
realistic.
Australia, man.
Yeah.
3 days.
Where
Obviously
Like
there are
you're
roads
winding up and down fucking Australian roads. They don't have the fucking Highway
also
1.
got some of the straightest roads in the world that go
Yeah.
for over I don't know 400 miles or something, dead straight without a single turn. There's no curvature. There's no hills or nothing. It's just dead straight and flat for 400 miles. It's called the Nullarbor. You should check it out. They've also got a railway that does the same thing.
Iron
No
Horse,
curvature.
where was the start and end location for their trip?
Would have been, let's say, Newcastle in New South Wales, and they reached Margaret River in Western Australia.
Okay. Well, now sorry, I didn't mean to expand myself, but that'll help. So I'm looking at the Australian map right now, and I'm trying to find a place to go from end to end. So Sydney to Perth, it's
Yep.
estimated 3,900 kilometers, 41 hours. Does that seem wrong to you?
It does, yeah. Yep.
So it would take 3 days if you're driving safe. That makes sense.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you've got two
this
guys
would
on
be-
chemical stimulants who aren't sleeping. They're taking turns. and
Yeah,
they
well, if
just
they're
go
on
non-stop.
chemical stimulants, maybe they're driving a little bit slow.
No, they'd be driving fast if anything.
So it took them 3 days to do a 41-hour drive.
It did, yeah.
So then
He's saying
they're
this is
driving
wrong.
slow.
Isaac, he's saying this
I
is
am saying that's wrong. Yep. I think
Have you
that
ever done that drive? Have you ever done it?
No, I've only ever gone north to
Can I ask?
Townsville from
Can I
about.
ask how high do you have to be to see the curvature?
This is fucking how what?
How high in altitude do you need to be to see the curvature of the
Why the
Earth?
fuck does that have anything to do with what we're talking about right now?
Yeah, let's go back to that
Let's
map.
go back
again.
to what we're talking about right now. How
If
about?
you have a look at the back of that
Thank
map,
you.
and if
Why
you
are we
can
looking
find
at
Byron
Google?
Bay,
How about
Byron
you
Bay's
just
the
how about
easternmost
you
point
just
of
let
Australia.
Usman and fucking Iron Horse talk, because you already fucking pushed Iron Horse off the platform once. Let's like let them fucking talk. How about there, bud? You
Thanks,
don't
that'd
need
be
your
nice.
fucking two
So if we look
cents.
just below the Gold Coast, that's where the easternmost part of Australia is Byron Bay. That's what drew me to that place in the first place and why I lived
this
there.
one.
Yeah, so just beneath there is Byron Bay, easternmost point of Australia. And I did a trip myself to Townsville, which is heading north. And I did 2 full solid days of about 10 to 12 hours of driving just to go from Byron to Townsville.
So then why is it your neighbor New Zealand you can go across
Because New
the
Zealand's
island very
tiny, man. We
quickly?
call it the String of Pelican Poop. It's tiny.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really,
tiny, but
really
it gives
small in
scale
comparison.
to how big Australia is on the map,
But they
right?
drive coast to coast. They're just driving across.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
The
is it
Townsville's
gives
way up
scale.
north from
It gives
Queensland.
scale to show that the miles
Yeah, you
of
zoom out and have a look
Australia
at
are
New Zealand.
not twice as you were
Can
before
I,
Usman came up here.
Isaac, I have
No.
I've
It's
done,
flat earthers only. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Wait,
I'm
Isaac,
not.
she has a she has a good point. Isaac, let her speak. She has a
Who
really
the
good
fuck
point.
is just letting people up like that? Like,
Sorry, Isaac.
just
She
let me
wanted.
finish a fucking point here, quick.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
You were sitting there not fucking 10 fucking minutes ago, buddy, saying that Australia is 4 times larger than fucking Canada. Then you backpedal and you said twice as large as Canada. Then you said, I don't know how big it is. And then now you're saying that it's only a 3-day drive, which is not even close to
Well, I'm
four
just trying
times
to
the
show an
size.
example of something that I have personally done, and that is from Byron Bay to Townsville. And that was a good solid 8 to 10 hours drive for 2 days straight just to get from Byron Bay to Townsville. And if you try to compare that to New Zealand, I don't even know why you brought New Zealand into it. But
Because
New
it's right
Zealand,
beside it. And it's a
yeah,
similar land. It's like in the same area. So it gives
yeah,
scale to the size of Australia.
exactly. And you can see by scale how tiny it is in comparison. It's like for me driving from here to
Yes.
fucking Grafton or something. It's nothing.
Yes, but you could take that and you could compare how large New Zealand is from east coast to west coast, and you could use that to measure Australia to prove that it
You
is
could.
not. You
You
couldn't?
could. You
You
could.
couldn't.
I'm
Yeah,
agreeing with
exactly.
you. Yes. You could.
So, yeah, so you're basically conceding now that it's not 4 times larger than Canada. So
I
your
never
guys'
said
map
four
is even
times.
wrong.
You keep saying 4 times, man. I said it's probably about double the size, but even that
It's
might be a stretch.
2,200,000 square kilometers
According
smaller.
to Google authorities, but according to reality, when I drove
Well,
from Byron Bay to Townsville, that was a
what?
good 2 day drive, and that's not even half
That's
the
not.
north to south size. If I went
That
from
doesn't.
Melbourne to
That doesn't.
Cairns, that would be a 4 day drive. It's massive.
No, it's 41 hours. We just did the math. It's 41 hours across Australia.
Okay, I have to get going to sleep. Isaac, thanks for having me up. Iron Horse, thanks for coming.
Yeah,
Flight
cheers,
by
Wilson.
Jazz,
It's pity
by the
you
way.
took away that map because I would have loved to see if you could just show that one example from Byron Bay to Townsville.
Yeah,
It took 2 days worth of travel. Honestly, it was 10 days.
Byron
10
Bay
hours a day.
to which place? Sorry,
To Townsville. Townsville is up in North Queensland.
Townsville. Is that right?
Correct. Ville.
Like this?
From Byron Bay. So Byron Bay is the easternmost
Oh,
point of New South
sorry.
Wales.
I don't know why it changed my
Like or
first.
something.
One sec.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll just get rid of that.
Dude, this guy has a bunch of hyperlinks and he thinks that he's like getting some fucking W with his little like hyperlinks to like these fucking computer fucking
Did you want to
simulated
do that for
pictures and shit.
yourself?
It's so fucking
You want,
annoying.
it's really no. I was really using Google Earth. Don't you believe me
I
that
don't
the
care.
ISS in that?
I still don't fucking care.
So that looks
It
pretty
doesn't
accurate.
prove
When you say
anything. You're using
16 hours,
Glober
I wasn't using
science.
a hyperlink.
You're using Glober science, so it doesn't
Oh,
work.
really? Can you explain
Yeah.
to me how the?
Can you explain to me why you have to use Google Earth to prove that the Earth is flat?
I don't have to.
Then why are you doing it then?
You told me it was real, so I brought up the ISS that
I
was in
didn't
the
say it
building.
was a literal fucking simulation of the Earth. That would
thanks,
be
Asman.
impossible to do.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. By the way,
It's
Isaac,
like-
Flutter by Jazz is in the chat. She's been to Australia and Canada and driven cross country in both, so she might be useful to speed this particular conversation along. I'm gonna leave you to it. This has been super entertaining.
Usman, are you a Glober?
Yeah, I'm not going to hang around for much
Goddamn.
longer either. But
You a
as
Globo,
you just
Usman?
said there, Asman, you said
I-
16 hours, 35 minutes. So for a person traveling by themselves,
Who's
doing roughly 8 to 10 hours per day, including stops to refuel and go to the toilet and have some meals and stuff, that would be a 2-day trip. So, yeah, and that was just a fraction of the size of Australia. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
for sure.
guess what? Guess what? Canada is the same fucking size. Whoa.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's actually bigger.
No, it's not.
Hey guys,
Yeah, it
can you
is.
stillman what gravity
How
is
can
in
you
your model?
deny the size of Canada?
I do have to get going. Angel of Light,
I'm just saying
did
it's
you
not
ask me
as
something?
big as Australia.
Are you
Yeah,
a
just
Glober?
ignore him. He's super annoying.
Are you a Glober? I want to know. I just want to know if
Yes,
you're flat
yes.
Earth or globe.
I'm a Glober. Why?
Oh, okay. Do you know what gravity is in your model? The host didn't know before.
So warping
I
of
know what
space
fucking
time causing
gravity
an
is, buddy.
attraction.
It's just hard to explain to somebody that thinks
it-
the
is
Earth
it a
is
force?
flat. You fucking.
It's not technically a force, no.
Right. So can you explain to me using gravity how a helium balloon floats?
Oh my god.
A helium balloon. So the
Yeah, use gravity.
okay.
Oh my god.
So you have a certain amount of buoyancy with a balloon that will fight against gravity's downward trajectory.
So buoyancy and density causes things to float.
Well, density would be factored into buoyancy. So you would typically just say buoyancy causes it to
So
float.
when
Remember
you
those
so when you
pictures
go-
of
say
those
that the
ships
Earth is
that were
pulling
floating
the
earlier?
air
It's the
harder than
same
helium.
idea.
Yeah, the like same reason
So-
a ship floats on water.
Yeah.
Buoyancy.
So an apple falls
Like
through
you
the
learned
air
this shit in
because-
grade 3, buddy.
So an apple falls through the air. Why?
An
Because it's
apple
more
falls
dense
through
than-
the air. Well, if
Because it's
anything
more
is
dense than
falling,
air, right?
you do realize that buoyancy includes gravity in its calculation, right?
Yeah. What does it solve for? Do you know?
What
you know
is
what
it
little
solve
g
for?
stand solves for? Yeah.
So the gravity is included in the equation, so we can figure out what amount
Yeah,
of.
but what does gravity solve for? I bet. Do you know?
Well,
Anyway,
I'm not sure
thanks,
I
Do you
understand
know?
the question.
I
Do
don't
you
know what
know?
gravity solves
Do you
for.
know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Like fuck.
I'm
Gravity-
trying to answer, but I don't know why
Gravity
he's not
solves.
satisfied.
He just wants
gravity-
you to
gravity
answer the
solves for
question the way he
acceleration.
wants to, so that he can get his little clip. He's super annoying.
Gravity solves for acceleration.
He's like, oh wow, see these globers.
Gravity is
They
acceleration.
don't understand how gravity
Is it?
works.
So how come the
Gravity
ISS
is an
is the ISS orbiting because of gravity?
Gravity plays the largest factor in its orbit. Yes.
How come it stops? How come it's not accelerating anymore?
What do you mean? It is accelerating constantly.
But it's not gaining speed. How come?
It's changing its velocity, right? So if you go this way, and for you to change your velocity to go this way, you would have an acceleration occurring, causing you to go this way, and a
How come it
deceleration.
doesn't speed up? How come it slows down and speeds up?
Well, it's reached a terminal velocity, and it's
There's
now,
there's no terminal velocity in a vacuum.
Dude,
but it's not in a vacuum. It's
Oh, what's
it's
it in?
upper
let
atmosphere.
him finish a single sentence before you go on to your next point. You are so fucking annoying. I'm sorry, but like, goddamn, let him talk.
But Angel, so it's not a perfect vacuum, of course, but that's not really the point here because it's going in a circle, right? So as it makes its orbit, it gets accelerated downwards, but it also has the initial thrust going sideways. So as it falls towards the Earth, it's also going this direction, which keeps turning it. Like, how can I visualize this for you? One
How
second.
are you saying propulsion works in a
Let
vacuum?
him finish his fucking thought.
Let's see.
All right.
You have. Let's say this is the planet Earth, as we understand it. the
Right.
the uh, the satellite here,
Yeah.
it's moving this way when it's launched. It's launched at an angle, right? So that it can have an orbit. So it's launched
Yeah.
with a force, a direction this way. And gravity starts, as it's being launched this way, gravity is pulling it back towards Earth. And what's happening is it's essentially turning like this. The
Yeah.
trajectory is turning. And
Why is it
keeps
turning?
Because of gravity.
Okay, so but you
No,
said
no,
gravity
let
is
him
a
finish his
relative
fucking
force.
sentence. Okay?
So
You
it
said, but
gets
he said
Let
launched.
him
gravity was
finish his
accelerating.
point, buddy.
It gets launched.
Like,
It gets launched
Jesus
at an initial
Christ,
direction
man.
that's not perpendicular to Earth's surface. It's launched like this. When it reaches orbit, it's launched at an angle, and it's like you can imagine it from like a launch point.
No,
So
I
you,
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
and then it will curve like this, right? That's
So
the
can you?
point.
How does propulsion work in a vacuum?
Well, you can do propulsion in many ways. One way would be to have gas escaping from a pressurized container.
Right. So you need a container to have gas pressure.
Yeah, like on the ISS, for example, there are some gas containers that are pressurized, and when you release the gas from those pressurized containers, you can propel yourself in a particular direction.
Wow,
Really?
that's it. That's
So,
wow. That's absolutely
so how does
insane.
how does
Wow.
how
Oh,
does our
wow.
atmosphere, which is pressurized, sitting next to a vacuum without a container?
Why are you asking
So
all of these questions?
he's waiting for one that I can't answer, but I think he'll be waiting a
Exactly.
long
He
time.
Like
he
propulsion doesn't work in a vacuum,
he's
though.
like he's just
I'm
like
trying to.
he's
What's
doing that
Newton's third
thing where
law?
they just like go, "Oh, what's this? What's this?" And they just
Do you know what
barrage
Newton's
you with a
third law
bunch of
is?
fucking define this, define this, define
So,
this.
Well,
I'm
he
Angel,
doesn't
super good
know.
at debating and I'm super fucking annoying.
so
And then
Do you
Angel,
want to
the
see my
host is
ISS warning?
triggered. It's actually the host that's triggered, not the
Oh.
flat earther that can't let the guy finish his sentence for fuck's sakes.
Oh, I
so
showed the host earlier where Google Earth, well,
Eh.
where the ISS
Yeah,
is.
you didn't prove shit, buddy.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah,
I
I've
would like to
literally
answer the
looked
question.
at the fucking. I
One
have
second,
literally
guys.
looked at the
I'll answer the
ISS
question, Angel. So
fucking
you asked,
telescope.
how is it possible for us to
How
have an
does
atmosphere
Nobody
next
cares,
to a vacuum, correct?
how do we have a pressurized
dude.
atmosphere
Uh-huh.
next to a vacuum without a container? Can you show me one experiment of that?
An experiment of that? Well, you
Yeah.
can look
We're
at the
on
Earth
TikTok,
itself.
buddy. We're on
I
TikTok.
know.
We don't
Do you
have the
know of
capability to play
do you know of
videos for
anyone
you.
who's demonstrated that?
Yeah, well, you can see it on the planet Earth. We don't need another experiment. You
But
can see
that's
it.
but that's
This
but
guy's
that's
so
you're
fucking
just
annoying, man.
that's a begging the question fallacy. You're saying the
Dude,
Earth does it, but
no,
there's no
you are
experiments
But
behind
full
it.
we've
of
been able
every
to leave
fucking
and
fallacy
go to
known
outer
to
space and
mankind.
see it happen.
So don't try playing
You can
fallacies
go to
now,
outer
That's
buddy.
space.
You are
yes, of
Oh
course.
fucking.
wait, you can go to outer
You're
space.
like the
Of course.
opposite of appeal to
Who
nature. You're like
who's been
you're
out? Have
like
you been out of space?
Oh, of
Who's
course
we?
not. I have not. I'm not an expert.
Who's we can go out of space then?
you're like the
We,
opposite.
as in the human civilization, the
As in the
astronauts that we've
government?
deployed.
As in the government
You're
who
like.
lies?
Astronauts, I wouldn't
I
say
want to know,
astronauts
do
are
you actually
necessarily
believe this
the
shit or are
government.
you just grifting?
So
I cannot tell because you seem to have
so
like this little
can you demonstrate to
breakdown
me using
where
an
you're
experiment?
just full of copium and you're just running around in circles and you're not accomplishing
But he's
jack
not
shit.
answering me.
No, you're asking 1,000 questions per minute, buddy. So
Well,
let
I'm
him
trying to
answer a
understand.
question before
All
you
right, answer this. Can
let
you
him
show me one
finish. Let
demonstration
him
of
finish
a
answering a
pressurized system
question before
next
you
to a
move
vacuum
on
without a
to asking
container?
another question. How's that fucking sound? Because you've covered about 9 different questions and he hasn't been able to
Oh,
answer
I'm still on
one.
the same
So
one.
if you are asking questions, let him
I'm still on
finish.
the same
How's that
one.
fucking sound?
All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. Now,
Wow.
can you show me one experiment of pressure next to a vacuum without a container? An experiment.
Sorry, you said a pressure.
Gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container. Can you show me one experiment?
So you would look at any planet, basically, even the
That's
moon.
not an experiment.
Let him fucking finish his
But
sentence,
that's not an
dude.
experiment.
Let him finish his fucking sentence.
But that's not an
You
experiment.
are so bad at this. You won't
So,
let him say
But
more than
that's
3
not an
words without
experiment.
Angel,
cutting him off.
Oh,
Angel,
wait, can you? Yeah, go on.
Angel. Let me explain. So the concept is that the gravity of a planet, which you need a lot of mass, right?
But,
You need a lot of mass.
hang on. But you said but it's not mass anymore. It's bending walking of space-time.
Yes, which is determined, the amount is determined by the mass. You understand that,
The,
right?
yeah, so it's an accelerative force, right?
It's not a force.
It's an accelerative. It's the bending warping of space-time is a pseudo
It's an
force.
acceleration. It's not technically
Right.
a force.
Little. It's not a force. Okay. So how does the Earth not continue to speed up in its orbit around the sun?
Why does the Earth not speed up? So, do you understand, like when you're going in a circle, when your
Why
trajectory?
doesn't it speed up?
I'm sorry, what?
Why doesn't it speed up?
Right. So we have a pull in one direction towards the center, right? And we have a movement in this direction. So this vector is constantly being pulled towards the center, and that causes this turning. That's how an orbit occurs.
Okay, are we on an elliptical orbit?
I can show you a physics simulation I've designed.
Okay, can you so 24 hours is one day, correct?
24 hours is one day. Yeah, on
Right,
Earth.
a solar day, right?
On Earth, yeah, 23
Yeah.
hours,
How much?
55
Yeah.
minutes.
How much degrees
There's a leap
does a
second.
solar day? So how much degrees does the Earth turn in a solar day?
In a day, to 300.
In a solar day. Yeah. How much?
In 24-hour period, it should turn 360 degrees.
Oh, really? Are you aware that if it turns 360 degrees,
Oh my
night
god,
and
the
day,
Funko Fry.
Night-
This is
night
his
and day.
this is his moment.
night and day would flip every 6 months?
Oh wow, you really got
No,
him.
So it's
America-
rough, right?
You
Hang on.
really got him, bro.
360 degrees does one rotation and faces back towards the sun, correct?
Yeah, let me just quickly whip
now-
up the math on that.
So now 6 months
fuck.
later, 6 months later, America is now facing away from the sun.
I'm sorry, I'm not following. Could you repeat that?
So you said 360 degrees is a solar day. 6 months later,
What do you mean when you say solar day? Do you mean 24 hours or do you mean
24 hours. 24 hours.
Okay, so it's a rough estimate. I mean, like the exact amount is like 23.55 minutes and something like that, but roughly 24
4
hours.
hours and 56 minutes is a sidereal day. What I'm talking about a solar day to the sun.
So how many hours?
24.
Exactly
You said
24?
you said we all we all learned in school that the Earth turns once and faces back towards the sun,
Yeah.
and that's 360 degrees to face back towards where you were.
Sure.
So if that's true,
It doesn't rotate like
if
that.
that's true, in 6 months
That's
when
not-
it's on the other side of the Earth, the sun,
Oh, I
these
see.
continents are now facing away from the sun.
Okay.
So every 6 months, night and day should flip.
Yeah, keep in mind, Angel, the Earth is moving during that 23 hours, 55,
It's orbiting.
56 minutes, right? It's orbiting
Orbiting.
as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what your concern about that is.
My concern is that
Right.
every 6 months, night and day would flip if what you're saying is true.
Okay, so it's not
See how-
exactly 360 degrees. That's what you're upset about?
So is it? So what is it? What's the answer?
Sure, I can find
I know the answer. By the way, if you want me to tell you, I can tell you. I can tell you what your religion claims.
Okay, go ahead.
Such a condescending prick, man.
It's 361
So fucking annoying.
degrees.
Okay, perfect. What is
Right,
your
you know
point?
why? Do you know why it's 361?
Because of the orbit. It's also orbiting at the
Yeah.
same time.
So
Oh my
in
God,
reality,
this guy's
in
fucking
reality, to
insufferable.
do one full turn and face back to where you were, it's 360 degrees. In magical
How does
space,
this prove that the Earth is flat?
it's 361.
How does this
It's a
prove
math
that the
model.
Earth is flat? You're not proving
It's a
the
math
Earth is
model.
flat, buddy.
It's a math.
Like
model.
you're arguing flat Earth, but you're not arguing flat Earth. You're literally
show you
doing
flat Earth.
everything but arguing flat
Alright, do you want
Earth.
to see flat Earth then? I'll ask.
Yeah, show me some flat Earth. Like, stop
Alright,
fucking
I'll
trying
show
to
you some flat
fucking be annoying as possible,
Alright,
so you
I'll
can
show
get
you
your
some
little
flat Earth.
fucking 5-second clips in.
Do you see a
like-
boat, buddy? Do you see a boat? Let me know when you see a boat.
I see it.
You see it now?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Did the boat go over the curvature of the Earth?
No, it's a matter of resolution. We can't see it from that far away.
Right. So why did it disappear bottom up the first time?
I don't know.
Because
if
you didn't look at it long enough, buddy.
You have to wait. Keep looking at it. You'll
Yeah,
see.
like
Right, so
it's
does-
coming
so does-
towards you.
Does
You
the
found
camera,
a boat coming towards you,
does
and
the
you're
camera
like,
have
"Oh,
a
look, a boat
resolution
came
limit
over
to
the
it?
curvature of the Earth. Let's record it now."
Excuse me. Does the boat have a Does the camera have a resolution limit to it?
Yes, it does.
Right. So it would disappear bottom up again due to angular resolution then, right?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but
What do you mean?
Usman,
You just
apparently
agree
if
with
we
it.
get a telescope and we look, it's
You want to see the
we
bottom
can't
demonstration I did out?
we can't
Look,
see the boats because they're too far away from us on the flat
understand
Earth.
what's happening here? Can you
Like
see that?
this guy's got he just
You
did.
put me on the big screen. I'll show
No,
you
I'm not
better.
putting you on the big
Angel,
screen. You're the
I
most
know that
disrespectful
example,
guest
but
I've ever had on this show.
our eyes are not in the ground. Remember that, right? Like they're putting the
Is the
eyes in the
horizon? Hang on.
ground.
Yeah. Is the horizon at eye level, Usman?
No, that's disingenuous because you're looking at it from the ground.
Is this horizon higher than this ground?
Is it higher than the ground? No, it should
Due to
be roughly the
perspective.
same altitude, but
Where
the
do you look?
observer is standing above.
That's correct.
In that video that
So
you're
is
showing,
this horizon at eye level?
the horizon should be at eye level, roughly, probably.
Correct. So when I put the camera to the edge, the top of the
But notice how the view here, your eyes are in the ground.
no, they're on top of here. So if they're in the ground, I wouldn't be
Why
able
would
to
I
see
be able
them
to see
over
the
here.
bottom of the table then? That doesn't make sense.
You can watch.
I can
zoom.
literally see the bottom of the table.
Yeah, and you can
Be able
literally
to see
see
that. It would be as if my eyes are in the ground.
and you can literally
You're not
see that
standing
this is
up and
lower.
looking down.
Yeah.
You're like putting it so that
You
I can
just said-
see the table. I shouldn't
Yeah,
be able to see the
to the
table
edge of
from
the
the
table.
side. To the edge
To
of the
the edge
table.
of
I
the
shouldn't be able to see that.
It's
That would be
mimicking.
my
It's
eyes
mimicking.
are
It's
buried in
mimicking
the ground.
horizon at eye level.
You're
See this?
ignoring
See
the
that
fact
gap?
that you're
So why can't I
burying your
see
eyes
it?
in the
Why
ground.
can't I use a telescope and see the fucking Eiffel Tower from where I'm at?
Because the telescope has an angular resolution limit to it, and you can't see forever through an opaque atmosphere.
Okay, Angel, I've answered quite a few of your questions. Can you answer one of mine?
Yeah.
So, do you know where Darwin is? The city of Darwin?
Yeah.
So, Darwin is in Australia for everyone else, in northern Australia. Flat earthers, you typically suggest that the sun's travel path is on the Tropic of Capricorn, correct?
Not always. It moves in between the tropics. Yes.
Okay. And when is it on the Tropic of Capricorn?
Usually during the summer, but we see the apparent location of the sun. But anyway, yeah.
Okay, so during the summer. All right. What I want you to quickly Google for us here is the sunset in the summer in the city of Darwin. Can you show that?
Okay. Does it go to the left or right?
It should go to the left. But
Does it go to the
according
left?
Flat Earth, it should go to the right.
Okay. Why would it go to the right?
Because you just use the law of perspective as things move away.
Okay, but
Something
we
moves
only
away this way,
Yeah.
it should look like it's going like this. But
Yeah.
why does it look like it's going like this?
because we see in an azimuthal grid of vision.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
This guy,
You
man.
see, wait, you don't know what an azimuthal grid of vision is?
Dude,
You can't
Do we-
even
do we
say
see
it.
hyperbolic geometry?
you're not even pronouncing it correctly.
Oh, wait, Usman, do we
Holy
see in
fucking
hyperbolic
shit.
geometry?
Hyperbolic geometry?
This guy,
Yeah, do you know what that
In
is?
Euclidean geometry?
Do we see in Euclidean geometry?
Is that what you're asking?
serious?
They
Yeah, do we
ask
see
the
do we
stupidest
see in Euclidean
fucking
or
questions.
He's trying to
hyperbolic?
use big words like Caleb. Like that's what he's trying to do. He's literally
No,
copying
but
Caleb.
It's
true,
so
though.
fucking annoying.
done
that.
I'm
Wait,
sitting here
Well,
like,
hang on.
dude,
Do
I
we
don't
see-
fucking
do
care
we see
about this.
Euclidean
You're not
or-
proving.
But I do.
You're
I
not
seriously have
proving that
noticed
the Earth is flat, buddy. You're literally just
I can.
using
I
a
can
bunch
prove
of
it to you
fucking
easily.
He's
Glover.
literally
fucking-
copying Caleb word for word right now, and it's
No, I'm not.
hilarious.
I've done my own research.
He is.
I'm sure
He
you have,
is.
brother.
It sounds
Ask
like
me
he's
questions
reading
then.
off a
Ask me
script.
questions.
I've literally heard Caleb say this
Hey,
exact
Usman,
same
Usman,
thing.
You
Usman.
sound like
Every
you're
time.
you're reading off a script.
Hey,
so.
Usman.
I am sorry. I do have to get going. Thanks for having me up, Isaac. It was nice to meet you.
Thanks for
Take
joining.
care. Good luck.
I'm glad
Yeah.
to see you didn't
No,
know
I
about
don't think you can have good luck in this.
Night and day
Angel, I
Hey, does
answered
night and day
every
flip
one of
every
your
6
questions,
months?
buddy. I
Night and
answered
day
all of your
flip?
questions.
Does night and day flip every 6 months on your globe model?
No, it doesn't.
Why not?
It doesn't need to.
Why does the need to? You said 360 degrees is 110.
Okay,
6
Dude,
months later.
He has to go. Let the guy
6
go.
months later, the Earth is
Like,
facing the opposite
thank
direction.
you, Usman. I'll handle this annoying prick.
Oh, dude, you got destroyed. Hey, do you want to get destroyed too?
got destroyed. Oh, you're not proving that the
So-
Earth is flat, so I don't really
so how?
care.
Yeah, and watch this. This is
No,
at
you're not.
127,000
Okay,
feet.
so where does the sun go?
Where's the curve, buddy?
No. Where does the sun
Wait,
go?
I'm proving. You said you said you
Dude,
wanted me to
I
prove
wanted to
how
learn
it is.
about flat Earth, and you came up here just trying to
Wait,
discredit the globe.
Here's flat Earth.
So
Here's
you're
flat Earth.
not actually. No,
Where's the curve?
that's like the
100,
most fucking
100.
childish argument, buddy.
Well, you said proof of flat Earth. I'm showing you proof
Yeah,
from
but you have to make
120,000
your
feet.
own version of gravity. You have to make your own fucking
Yeah,
version
which
of
I know, which
space.
I can do.
You all have different versions of it. Like
No, we don't.
you're
Like
not
what
you're
are the
not
versions?
you're not ever going to be
Hang
able
on, what
to
are the
prove that
versions?
the earth is flat because
I've
again,
already
it is
here.
fucking round and you're using a ton of
Where's the curve?
go back to your mouse pad. Remember your mouse pad showing
Where's the curve?
showing
Can you show me where the curve
the
is?
curvature of the earth? Remember that?
Yeah, can you show me where the curve is here?
Go back to your mouse pad. Show us
I
the
don't have
curvature
one.
of the earth with your mouse pad.
You want to see my
Oh,
flat
that
Earth
wasn't
that you
you.
said is a globe again?
Do you have like an actual like
Oh,
high
do
quality
you want to see my?
photo
Do you want
of
to
the
see
flat
my?
earth that I could like maybe go off of instead of just like
I showed it
looking
to you
at the
before. You said it was a globe.
all you're doing is looking at the horizon being like, "See, it's flat."
It is flat. So where's the curve? You said you wanted proof of flat Earth. Here it is.
I thought you said that you couldn't see the curve of the earth until you were at 125 miles or something like that is what you were saying earlier, wasn't
I
it?
didn't say that. I've said you could
Oh,
never
that
see
was somebody else that was like, "Oh, you need to go to
you could
this
never you could
point to
never
see
see
the
the curve.
curvature of the earth."
You could never see the curvature of the Earth because it
Oh,
doesn't exist.
because in your world you
It
can
doesn't
never see the
exist.
curvature of the earth. Exactly. Yes,
Correct.
in your
Correct.
world.
Can you
Yeah,
define horizon?
can you define role playing? Are you
Role
role
play?
playing right now? You
No,
sound like
I'm not a real person.
you're like playing Dungeons and Dragons with Earth is
Oh,
what it
really?
comes across as. Yeah. And you're trying to come across as smart, but it's not working.
I'm clearly so.
But I'm
Do you,
sure there's lots of people in the audience that love
can you
watching me
see
just get
the
completely
can you
owned
see
by
the
you
can you see the outline of the moon during?
in your own sense of owning.
Can you see the outline of the moon during the eclipse here? Can you see the outline? You can see it, right? Obviously, right? Can you see the outline of the moon?
What is
The
this
moon.
proving? I'm not answering questions. What is this proving?
Oh, I'm proving that the moon is actually not what you think it is. It's not a solid object. Do you want to learn about it?
You're proving that the moon is not a solid object?
Yep. Do you want me to prove it for you?
How can you prove that the moon is not a solid object, buddy?
Well, if you answer my questions, I can tell you. I can
No,
show
I'm
you.
not answering your questions, but
You don't want to learn.
no, I'm not answering your fucking trick questions.
It's not a trick question.
You shouldn't need me to answer questions for me to
Okay.
learn.
Do you want to just explain it then?
I'm not going down your little rabbit hole. Explain it.
Okay, I'll explain it. You can see this. This is according to the globe model, Earth's shadow, and you can see the outline of the moon. So a shadow is now cast onto the full moon. Okay, and you can see the outline. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm going to go to my images where I've taken photos of the moon myself. Right. Say one in the daytime. Where's a good one? Here. Can you show me? So moon phases in your model are caused by shadows. Can you indicate to me where the shadow is? Where's the outline? Can you see
Again,
a shadow?
I'm not answering your stupid questions.
Can
Continue
you see
on.
Can you see the outline?
I do not answer questions to a
Okay,
disingenuous person like yourself.
you can't see the outline of the moon, but in your model, the moon is always half lit by the sun, and this is a shadow. So before, you could see that the moon was in shadow, and you could see the outline. But here you cannot see the outline.
And what does that prove?
It proves that the moon is translucent. It's not a shadow. There's no shadow. Where's the rest of the moon?
The moon's translucent.
Yeah. Do you want to see a?
Yeah, you really proved it there, bro. The moon's translucent.
Yeah.
That was damning evidence.
Why have people seen?
That was
stars
damning
through the moon?
evidence, man.
How come people have seen stars through the moon?
Seen stars through the moon.
Yeah, through the phased moon. Are you aware of that?
There is a way that like light can go around objects that can happen.
Solid
I know
object.
that. Yeah, light can bend around things like in weird ways. So it could happen that would be like on the edge. You might see like a little bit of light coming through, but it's not you don't see a star through the dark side of the moon. That's
So I've overexposed this and adjusted the negative filter. Where's the rest of the moon here?
where's the star? You're
Sorry,
saying that people have seen stars through the moon. Prove it.
Oh, you want to see the stars through the moon? Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta find it.
You can't just make a claim like that and not have pictures of it, buddy.
I gotta find it. I got so many documents here. But
Did you take the photo? Did you take the photo yourself?
I'm yet to see stars through the moon myself.
Yeah.
But
So maybe don't use that argument then, huh? Because
have you seen the whole of Australia?
You're gonna pull up some Photoshop picture of
No,
stars.
it's not Photoshop. It's a video.
But I thought that everything up there is just fake.
When did I say that?
Stars don't exist, I thought.
When did I say that?
I don't fucking know. I've talked to multiple flat earthers, but
Why do
that's
you
pretty
lie?
much that's pretty much the genuine consensus of a flat earther. I didn't just make that up. I've been talking to more flat earthers than just you, buddy. It gets confusing.
But I never said
you guys all have your own version of flat earth. It's hard to keep up with 17,000 different versions of science and physics, okay? So how about,
what do you want to learn?
Congratulations on level 12.
Where's the rest of the
how
moon?
about you show me a star going through the moon like you said you had?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh yeah, trying to find it.
I'm gonna find it. Give me 1 sec. I'll find it. Let me see.
Calm down. No, I'm fucking perfectly calm.
No, you seem a bit triggered. Like every time I talk to you,
Who fucking cares? You got a problem with it? What if I'm just a triggered person? Got a fucking problem with it? Don't tell me to calm down.
I didn't say to calm down. I just said you're triggered.
Yeah, you're also annoying as fuck. And you actually did trigger me earlier. I got pretty fucking heated.
Why?
Because you're annoying.
But I debunked your claims.
No, because you're annoying and you just deny science. That's why.
Show me
because you just deny science so that you can win an argument by just deny.
What is science?
So there is no way for me to argue with you because you deny everything in the physical universe.
Hang on, what is science?
You denied everything in the physical universe, dude.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Like what?
What is space? What is Jupiter? Go back to what Jupiter is. What's Jupiter?
I have no idea. It's a light in the sky. Do you want to see it?
A light in the sky. Yeah.
I have filmed it for myself. You want to see it?
So what's Jupiter?
It's a light in the sky. It's an
the
illuminary.
moon is, yeah, see, this is what I mean. You
I don't know what it is. I've never touched Jupiter. Have you touched Jupiter?
I
don't know what it is. How could I tell you what Jupiter is when I haven't touched it? How do you know that? How do you know what it is? I asked you earlier, you didn't even know how and then I told you a spectroscopy.
Yeah, you're reading off a script.
Spectroscopy.
You're reading off a script, dude.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Spectroscopy.
Yeah, you are.
You don't know what,
you can't even read the words properly.
Spectroscopy.
Yeah, see, you can't even read the words properly.
Okay, you say it. How did they determine?
I'm not reading a script like you.
Well, how did they determine?
I'm not reading a script like you, remember?
Okay, well, how did they determine?
You're just throwing as many big words out there as you possibly can to try and, be like, oh, you don't know this big word? You don't know this big word? You don't know this big word? What is Venus made of?
What is Venus made of?
It's actually quite amusing to watch you scramble when somebody that
what is Venus made of?
Handles your guys' bullshit.
Hang on, what is Venus made of?
With care.
What is Venus made of?
Hey, dude, I'm not a fucking astronaut. I don't know.
This is Venus.
The fuck is Venus made out of to you?
I have no idea.
It's a light in the sky. It's a light in the sky. That's all you need to know. It's a light in the sky. That's all you need to know. Move on. How's the Earth flat? Come on. What does that?
Wait, do you want to see the flat Earth photo again?
Oh yeah, the horizon that you were showing earlier.
Yeah,
where you can't see anything through a telescope.
Wait, do you know about the Red Bull jump?
Past the horizon?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that looks
flat.
That does not look flat, dude.
It doesn't look flat, really?
No.
Wait, this doesn't look flat?
No.
Wait, are you serious?
I am serious. It does not look flat.
You know
why? Because there's a horizon on the end. And the horizon looks very rounded off.
Oh, that's rounded off?
Yeah. Notice how
That's
you can't.
random.
Notice how you can't just like keep seeing further and further and further.
Yeah, due to
So basically,
perspective.
why is it that you can't go on top of the
I've told you this
Taj
already.
Mahal?
Angular
Hold on.
resolution
Why
limits.
is it that you can't go on top of the Taj Mahal,
Angular
get a
resolution.
telescope, and see Canada?
Angular resolution limits. Why is the Earth walking?
Resolution limits, but we can
Yeah.
see.
Angular. Wait, let me say it one more time. Angular
But
resolution
we
limits.
can see really far into space with these telescopes. So
That's not in the horizon.
why is it that all of a sudden there's
Define
this
horizon.
like distortion? No,
You need to
why is
define
there
horizon.
all of
Not
a sudden?
understanding.
No, stop fucking playing your little games and let me finish
Okay,
a
I'll tell you then.
sentence.
Horizon is
No. I'm gonna mute you while you let me finish my sentence. How's that fucking sound? Why are you not able to go to the top of the Taj Mahal and look through a telescope? You said because the resolution gets distorted, right? Because you that's your argument there. So why is it when you look up into space, the lenses don't distort the same way that they do on Earth? You can unmute now.
First of all, I didn't say they're distorted. When did I say that?
What was the wording you said?
I said angular resolution limits.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the angular resolution limits of a telescope.
When looking into the horizon.
So you're telling me that I can't get a fucking bigger telescope and look through a bigger telescope and see the
no, because the
no. That's not how lenses work, buddy.
How do they work, please? I want to know.
So why are you able to zoom in on like
on Venus? That looks like a light.
Oh my god. Get a bigger telescope.
Wait, do you have a telescope?
Do I have a telescope? Not anymore. I used to have a telescope. I miss it.
Oh, how much zoom did it have? Was it bigger zoom than this?
I don't know. The end of it was like this big.
Yeah, well, how much times optical did it have?
I can't even fucking remember, man. It was like when I was a kid.
See this? See this? That's Venus. See Venus?
Okay.
Does it look like a light to you? Or does it look, what does it look like to you? Does it look like a light in the sky?
It looks like pixels on your fucking computer screen. Doesn't look like shit because you're showing me of a picture of it on, like, do you want to see an actual picture of Venus through a telescope?
Video.
Or are you just going to sit there and deny it?
I can take a picture if you want, but this is a video.
Well, I'm looking at pixels.
Wait.
That's pretty much like saying that fucking RuneScape Gold is like.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
What does that have to do with anything, dude?
I'm just asking you, you said before you wanted to know, so I'm telling you, the stars in the sky are luminaries like the planets. Does that look like a light to you?
The sun hits it and it reflects light.
Oh, does it look like a light to you?
Yeah, because the sun's hitting
right,
you.
Exactly.
Look at where the sun is and look at where it is.
How come when you
notice how half of it is lit up and the other half is dark, like a planet would be, kind of like Earth?
How come this isn't?
Notice that?
How come
you
this
just ignore that though, right? You ignore that part.
How come this isn't in shadow now? Do you know how moon phases work?
Because that's not the dark side of the moon.
Well, the dark side of the moon's on the other side of the moon.
Yeah, you never see the dark side of the moon.
How come?
Because it doesn't orbit the same way as the fucking Earth. It doesn't rotate on its axis like it's a fixed orbit. So it's facing.
Why is it fixed? What caused it to be fixed?
I don't fucking know. I didn't fucking create the fucking physics of the universe, dude. Like, do I need to be some fucking physicist to be a flat earther now? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are gatekeeping.
Hey, calm down, man.
Fucking worse than leftists gatekeep the left.
Can you steal, man, or define how?
No, dude, I came in here wanting to learn about flat Earth, and you're just being an annoying prick.
Well, I told you. Like,
no, dude, you keep going back to a horizon photo that doesn't prove fucking shit.
But it's perfectly flat.
And then you keep going on these fucking tangents with these fucking big words that don't mean shit, and you don't even know the definition of them yourself.
Which big word?
Angular. What
limits?
Sorry.
Angular resolution limits. That's not.
Yeah, angular resolution limits of a telescope.
Wait, which word?
Define that.
That means that your eyes can't see forever due to angular resolution limits. You
Our
need to find
eyes? No, we're using a lens, dude. So that doesn't it doesn't
yes.
matter what our eyes can
Lenses have
see.
angular lenses also have angular resolution limits to them. You didn't
Okay.
know that? So my camera, right, when I zoom all the way in, it can't zoom forever
Get a bigger telescope.
but any size telescope you get will have an angular resolution limit to it. So
So what you're saying is your camera is able
can't see
to
forever.
is the epitome of all lenses on Earth. Is your shitty little Nikon camera is the best
Hey, it's
that
not shitty.
that lenses can get? I don't think so, dude.
Well, actually, yeah, the Nikon
Take your
P1000.
telescope and look down the ocean.
I did.
Yeah, what do you
My
see?
Nikon P1000
What
is
do you
more
see?
powerful.
What do you see?
Boats. I see boats that didn't go over the curve.
Oh, where do they go?
They disappear due to angular resolution limits.
Oh, that's convenient. They just
Yeah, it
disappear
is.
because you don't have a good enough telescope?
So wait, why did it disappear bottom up the first time?
No, stop deflecting.
Deflecting. I'm talking about the
Like,
boat.
let's continue our conversation. Stop fucking derailing it and fucking talking about some fucking bird bullshit, okay?
Bird. I'm not
Why
talking about.
is it that your one telescope sees them go over the edge at the exact same point as a more powerful telescope?
It depends on how the observer height, and yeah, it
The
depends on the
observer
observer
height.
and atmospheric conditions. Yes.
Mm,
So
convenient.
at a six
Convenient. So on a flat Earth, should you not be able to sit on the beach, look down, and with a larger telescope, the boat would at least go a little bit further?
yeah, I mean
Then
it
why
might,
do they go
but it
off
can't see forever.
why do they go over the curvature of the Earth at the same point? No matter what lens you use.
They don't.
They do.
If you're at different observer heights, they disappear.
Yeah, that's a variable that you're throwing in there. You cannot go with different observer heights, dude. That's like the most disingenuous fucking argument I've heard you fucking make. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? Are you kidding? Wait.
Take two lenses and look, and you doesn't matter how powerful the fucking lens, they're gonna go over the curvature of the Earth at the same time.
Yeah, due to angular resolution limits and observer height. Yes.
But one's more powerful than the other. So why doesn't if one was more powerful than the other, why can't you see further? Because the Earth's curved.
No, you do see further.
Why can you measure the curve of the Earth?
Oh, really? You've measured it? Who's measured it?
You can fucking measure it, dude.
How do you do that?
You get a laser meter, and you go to all you got to do is just go to like a pond, and you get a laser meter, and you measure how far you are. And I can't remember the exact. So if you go like in a pond, you go 1 mile away, and you point a laser, you can basically measure the fucking curvature of the Earth with just a laser level.
But there's no how much curvature is in 1 mile? Do you know?
You probably know. So
yes, I know. 8 inches.
Yeah. Okay. 8 inches per mile. So why is it that you're able to measure that then?
No, you can't. We've done
you
we've done laser tests over 40 miles and seen the lasers. There's no curve.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So is it actually 8 inches per mile? I don't believe that.
8 inches
just
per mile.
Just because it came from you.
8 inches per mile squared. Go to an Earth curve calculator.
Of the Earth per mile. 8 inches per mile. All right. So that is
squared.
8 inches per mile.
Squared.
16 inches per 2 miles. So you're saying, okay. So you're saying that you did a 40-mile study yourself?
Not myself.
Yeah. So how can I take that as
if I did
you do this all the time because you didn't do it yourself? Then you can't use that argument. So.
Oh really? So can I use that?
Oh, that sucks. Hey, got you at your own game. Kind of like how you try and use Google
Right.
Earth to prove that the Earth is flat using Google
Wait,
Earth.
I showed you the ISS from Google Earth. Is it in that building?
I can show you a live stream of the ISS.
Oh, really? Do you
Yeah.
want to see
So your
photos of
little
the
Google Earth
ISS?
trick there, buddy, your little Google Earth trick there doesn't mean shit when there's
Not a trick.
literally a
You look
live
so.
stream on the fucking
Oh, is it?
ISS. So
Oh, really? You mean like this? Or they're saying that's real. This is real. Is this real? Or is that an animation? Is it real?
does it matter what I say? You're gonna fucking
Alright.
just you're so brain rotted at this point that
Hang
you're
on.
just gonna continue to say
Is this the
that
ISS?
okay,
That's the
dude.
ISS.
You are
It's a
one of the
why is
most
it attached?
annoying people I have ever met on this app.
Hang on, why
Right?
is it attached
So
to a
with all
phone?
due respect, kindly fuck off. I would
But-
rather talk to flat earthers that aren't annoying as fuck like you. That
But you
don't
asked me a
just
question.
no. You don't answer questions. That's the
Yes, I
problem.
do. What do you want to
No,
know?
No,
Okay,
no,
what do you
you
wanna
don't answer questions.
Okay,
You
what do you wanna
respond
know?
with a question. We've watched
what do you
it
wanna know?
probably 400 fucking times.
Ask me a question. Let's see if I don't answer it.
Okay. No,
I'm
I
ready.
don't like you. Go away.
But I'm ready. Like,
No,
you
I don't
wanna-
like you. Doesn't
Oh.
matter. I still don't like you.
Well, you don't have to like me to ask me a question.
Yeah, but you're not going to answer the question, so it doesn't
Yes,
really
I am. I
matter
just
if I
told you I
ask a
was.
question or not. You're just going to
I
ask
just-
another question back.
No, I just told you I'd answer your question. Do you want to
No, you're fucking annoying. You're just trying to drain me of all of my energy and frustrate me so that I never come to a conclusion on whether or not the earth is flat or round. You're just being
Well,
an
I don't-
annoying prick. You're not
Oh.
proving anything. You just keep asking a barrage of questions with a bunch of
There's bubbles in space.
little fucking gotcha moments funneled into them like you're some fucking AI fucking robot. Like,
Well,
dude,
you can
I
ask me a
don't-
question. I'll answer you.
I do.
Don't run away. Like, just ask me a question.
Don't run away. You're literally on my
Don't kick
fucking
me.
shit.
Yeah, but you're
I
gonna
don't need
kick
to
me
kick
off.
you.
Okay,
Just
well, ask me a
maybe
question.
give me a fucking second
All right, I'll
without
give you a time to
listening to your fucking bullshit propaganda. Give me like a 15-minute break. How's that sound? Like, Jesus Christ, I've been doing this. I've been doing this shit for fucking 3 hours, man. I don't get a break. You're fucking annoying, man.
Just ask me a question. What's so hard
No,
about
you're
it?
just annoying as shit. And you're not
Okay.
you're not at all having like genuine argument in any
I do, but you don't
any
accept.
form. No. You are one of the most annoying pricks on this app.
Oh,
Just given the way that you treated Usman, the way that you treated me,
well,
the way that you treated your own fellow flat earther,
Well, he didn't know that.
you are
everything
a absolute prick. So I'm going to kindly kick you down for 15
I
minutes,
thought you said you
and you
wouldn't do
can
it.
come back up in 15 minutes once I
But I'll answer your questions
done.
now.
No, I don't want to talk to you for 15 minutes. So leave for 15 minutes and come back. I need a break from your bullshit. You're annoying. Do you not get it? You're just annoying and you're trying to drain me of all of my energy. So goodbye. You're like an energy vampire. Fucking annoying, man. Oh, W Angel, oh, W Angel. Like, fuck. You guys are fucking coping so hard, it's unreal. I didn't come here to fucking argue. I came here to learn about how the earth is flat, and that guy's just a fucking disingenuous fucking prick. Never once gave any good talking points on how the earth is flat. But huge loss for the globe. You guys are so fucking funny, man. Guess what? The globe's still a globe. And you guys are still flat earthers. So you are just inherently wrong at every point in your argument. I lost. Well, I don't really care. Because again, you can say I lost a flat earth debate with an annoying ass prick like that. But I wouldn't I wouldn't say that you can win against somebody that's just an annoying ass prick like that, because he doesn't listen. He just wants to continue to talk over and talk over and talk over. So you guys can keep your little oh, W Angel L host up for all I fucking care. I don't really fucking give a shit. You guys still think the earth is flat, so I'd say that that's a fucking giant L on your behalf. Like I said, I came here to learn about how the earth is flat, and all you guys do is just go, "Oh, you're a crybaby. Oh, you're so stupid to understand that the earth is actually flat. You're too stupid." Like, no, I came in here trying to learn about the flat earth, and you guys are Rip Globe, you've been in here for fucking forever. Don't act like you just came back. Like, you are literally spamming my chat. You are absolutely fucking the most, like, annoying group of people on this app, I bet. There's you guys, and then... No, you guys are the most annoying group of people on this app. It's lots of fun watching you guys fucking group together and be like, ooh, the earth is flat, guys. Ooh. I don't know, man. Pro-lifers are fucking annoying too. Not this annoying. Like, this is like next level fucking annoying. Like, fucking, I'm sitting here having a lovely conversation with a flat earther. I'm starting to like grasp the physics, you know? And then this guy just comes in fucking, oh, do you know this? Do you know this? Do you know this? Do you know this? Like, oh my God, just brings with him like the most annoying people on the internet. Well, can I please? I'm bored. You want to come up? Yeah, you can come chill. God damn, these people are annoying.
Holy shit.
Right? They're so funny.
Okay, no. I just want to hear a valid argument that tells me there are, like, because me, okay, I gotta tell you a little background about me, Isaac. I used to be a surveyor's assistant.
Perfect.
Okay, so I literally, as a job, okay, would go around with these pieces of equipment that would literally shoot lasers all the way up to satellites, that would shoot them back down and literally tell me from triangles and circles where I am on the planet. So I would love to hear one of these brilliant, valid flat earther theories, because as somebody who knows for a fact, who has actually experienced the world not being flat,
I'll bring this annoying ass fuck back up.
like mathematically,
just watch. He's not actually going to answer any questions. He's just going to respond and not let you talk.
That, sorry?
Okay, Angels of Light, is it? Yeah.
That's my name.
Okay, yeah.
The most annoying prick on TikTok. Whoa, let's go.
I doubt that's your actual name. So anyways, Angels of Light. So let's see. Yes, I was a helper, so that means I used to do all the holding of the machines and studying the measurements. R.I.P. Globe. Do you know what measurements are? Anyways,
I know what
Angels,
measurements are.
let me go back to Angels of Light. Angels of Light. Okay, so do you honestly believe that the world is flat?
Okay,
I know it is.
1 second. Hey, Angel,
Okay,
let me take this one since they think you're annoying.
No. Listen, don't listen. Don't
He is
misconstrue
annoying.
me.
I don't think he's annoying.
Solus,
He is
Solus.
annoying. Thank you, Senna.
Isaac.
He's annoying as fuck, actually.
Okay,
That's a
Isaac?
fact.
Yeah,
But
Isaac,
okay. So as a
wanna have a
as
conversation? Solus?
okay.
Dude,
But
So
anyways,
you have the
You're
floor.
an assistant, right? Do you know how a theodolite works? Like the instruments. I'm sorry, I'm French. Sorry,
Yeah.
just okay. But do you know how it works? My brother is a actual surveyor. Okay,
Okay,
I can
sick.
tell you,
Okay,
it doesn't
awesome.
measure. It doesn't measure curvature. It works with laser. They triangulate together. So you take a
Okay, so no. But you need to understand, Azil, Okay, I'm going to explain something when it comes to when we do the mathematics to go from one point to another. All right?
Make triangles. Triangles don't account for curves. Try to make an
It's
angle.
not, we don't just use triangles, though. We have to come up with a complete 360 degree in order to do a
That's a
complete
circle, not a globe.
Oh, okay. So what is a sphere then?
A sphere is a stack of infinite circles. There's no singular point on a sphere where it's flat. A circle is round. A sphere is just a bunch of circles stacked together. If you knew,
Okay, so
Hey, wait,
as
I'm
you're-
talking. You asked me a question. You asked me a question. Let me finish my answer, bro.
Okay,
Respect
just one
me, I'll
second.
respect you. Respect
one
me,
second.
I'll
I'm
respect
gonna-
you. No,
I'm
no.
just-
You.
just
I'm finishing my answer, bro. Listen
I'm just
to
gonna
the
mute
answer.
myself. Just 1 second. Is what I was gonna say.
Holy shit! Do you have to act like that? Like, if you don't want to, like,
If you don't want to, if you don't want to
go,
listen, to the answer,
like, go, dude. You can't just fucking complain and complain and complain about how nobody's letting you
complaining.
talk.
I'm
Like,
asking for
say what you
How
want.
come we never learned how come we
Shut
never
up,
learned-
angels. You're annoying. Nobody wants to hear you talk right now. We're listening to this lovely person talk, not you.
Okay, so
'Cause he's not annoying like you. Yeah.
thank you, Isaac, and I love you. I still love you, Angel. The fact is that you guys are using. Yeah, you worked as an assistant, so you were carrying the machine and blah blah blah. A theodolite doesn't account for curvature. It's a laser that will point into a direction, show you the reflective direction, or it calculates the distance. Then it creates. Then you take another point. Then you take another point. Then you create a triangle. A triangle doesn't account for curve.
But
Okay,
how does it how does it
triangle.
work? How
Can-
does it
can I
work
st-
if you don't
Can I-
have satellites? How does it work?
Okay,
It doesn't
so,
need
makes sense.
satellites. It uses radio waves. You don't
Oh,
need
the-
satellite for that.
okay,
You don't
so
You
need
need
satellites.
satellites to
my other question
communicate? What?
is, as
No,
in-
no, dude. Research. If you
I,
take
I
all
appreciate that
communication on
you,
Earth,
I appreciate that you know a
99.9%.
little bit about what I did. That's awesome. Just 1 second.
You know more than you about your model, bro.
Well, really, you didn't really prove anything. You just described how we triangulate it. It doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't prove anything, but I told you that you can't use theodolite as an explanation for curve because it doesn't
No, but
account
I can
for
use trigonometry as a proof for curves. I can use the fact that we use
curves.
automatic leveling. It's not even got to
Auto
do with the
level?
lasers
Auto level?
because the leveling itself. How do you
Triangles don't have
how do you
curves.
get the level in itself? You have to have atmospheric pressure above sea level, right? So, do you know how that works? Do you know how it works above sea level?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you know exactly how far you have to be and how many heights you have to be for you to have lack of air and lack of oxygen.
What does that have to do with the theodolite,
What
bro?
does this have to do with the fight? What are you talking about?
Just listen
Yeah,
to me.
let him-
This is why I'm
you're-
asking you the
Angel,
questions,
like,
so we
you
can get to
are
the answer.
need
All right?
you're taking a break. This isn't your fucking shit. You can chill, but like I don't want to like have you
Okay, listen.
and him dogpile him. Let them debate because we've debated for long enough. Let them talk.
So this is where you've lost me, all right? Because yes, we use lasers. Yes, it is radio waves. But see, the curvature is what I'm talking about. That curvature in spheres, in a lot of masses that are spherical or circular, as you said, are circular on top of each other. Yeah, like that, like angels of light, little image there. Yeah. Okay, so you have that, and so that in itself says the world is not flat. Okay, so
Okay.
the flat Earth theory around itself, okay, and I use the round very punny in a way, unintentionally. So so the way we get around this is that the flat Earth theory is that the Earth in geographically has an edge, right? So
No, we never said there's an edge road, so don't put words in the words of.
no. I'm saying what I know about the flat Earth theory. Just
No, you
just
don't.
hear me out.
You
You can
haven't
correct
looked it
me
up
when
enough.
I'm done. Okay, so the flat Earth theory, from what I know, is it's geographically has an edge. It's not rounded. It's not global. It's has an edge. Am I wrong in that?
There's the ice wall. That's what
Well,
they think.
the thing is, okay, so we, if you want to know the shape of the Earth, the, at that point it doesn't matter because you're not there yet. Okay, there's steps you need to take. The thing you guys need to understand that I wanted to say is that we were all where you guys at. All of us. We were all believing the same thing. We all went to school at the same place. I'm 37 years old, bro. I've traveled the world. I work in mining industry. We work with a lot of mathematics.
So how did you end up becoming a flat earther? What convinced you?
Yeah, I'd like to hear this.
It didn't start with the flat earth, bro. It started with what's all around us, all the lies around us.
Such
right?
as? Such as?
Well, for me, it was the pandemic. And then I got a lot of time on my hands, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, I fell into the pharmaceutical loophole where you follow the money and then you realize that the governments don't have a
You believe in QAnon?
No, fuck that.
One sec.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No, Jude. Okay,
I
there's
mean,
some
you are
conspiracy.
French.
Yeah, no.
Come on, are you sure?
I have a brain. Okay.
I mean.
Yeah. I promise, bro. I don't believe that.
Okay, so
Okay.
you started going into the pharmaceuticals, and then you wanted to follow the money. I see where this
Yeah,
is
we
going.
follow the money. So basically, if you look at all the pharmaceutical companies, they're owned by 3 companies. Same for the medias, they're owned by 3 companies. Same with World Banks are owned by 2 families. And if you go, I went down the loophole of 13 royal bloodlines. If you follow the 13 royal bloodlines, which leads to the money,
The Windsor House.
it's all there. There's facts, there's books, everything, bro. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I found information about that.
What-
At that point, I still believe the globe.
The difference is, though, between that is those are facts and opinions.
And also, it sounds like you're going down like a
You're mixing facts and opinions.
like an anti-Semitic rabbit hole.
No, because it opens up to more things. Because then you see,
Anti-Semitism. Yeah, that's a very anti-Semitic like part of the
Get back to
internet.
the Can you get back to the shape?
No,
of the
shut up, Angels of Light. You'll get kicked down if you try doing that again. All right?
the thing is, with the flat Earth, you need to understand our world, yourself, your body, because everything is divided, right? We need to bring everything together. Humanity is divided by race, by everything that you can believe, by politics, affiliation. Everything is divided. You and me are divided on the flat Earth and our beliefs, right? You believe in the globe. I believe in a flat Earth. We are
Yeah.
divided.
Why do you believe in a flat Earth? Like, what convinced you?
I believe in night.
I
You
man,
basically
I believe,
said that you went down like a right-wing rabbit hole.
no, not a right. I
And
don't
I've
believe
been
in
down that.
politics.
I've been down that same rabbit hole, and
I don't believe in politics.
I'm just telling you,
Don't-
it's a very anti-Semitic part of the internet.
I don't believe in politics at all. Okay, I do believe in natural science, though.
But you were just saying that there's like 3 companies that own everything. So you
Well,
do
that's a
believe
fact.
in politics. Politics
That's
do
a fact.
exist. You can't just.
Oh, that's an
Yeah,
opinion.
they exist, but I don't believe in that they're doing something good because they don't care about us. Governments are run by money, by the big oil factory, by the big pharmaceutical.
Let's get this straight. Okay?
Hey, I want to let him finish.
Money is the root of all evil. We all know this.
Yeah,
Okay,
we all know that.
But what does this
you wanna
get
know
to
my
like
life-
the Earth being flat? Is what I want to know.
Okay, so I worked in high elevation. I worked in isolated areas, really like desolated area in northern Quebec, in northern Ontario, in northern Saskatchewan. I even worked on the 77th parallel in Baffin Island on a mine. If you go on my profile, there's a video where I'm sitting at around 4,000 feet elevation It looks flat everywhere around. I got clouds under me, clouds above me, and the sun right between them. It's a beautiful, beautiful sight. Even for you, even if you believe there's a curve, go see it. It's beautiful. Our realm is beautiful, but we are ruled by divide. At one point, the shape of our earth doesn't matter. It's the human inside of us. I don't know if it's an actual psyops, but I believe that
So
doing
because you were working at high elevation, you came to the conclusion that the Earth is flat?
well, man, go look at the video, man. It's
You have a
flat.
lot of oxygen there, boss. Did you have an oxygen tank? Because 4,000 feet,
At
you're
4,000 feet, it doesn't matter. At 8,000 feet, it comes a little bit harder. And some people worked on
I
the
don't know.
peak
Like I said, you are
on the peak.
French.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm tough. I didn't have any issues at 4,000 feet and 8,000. 8,000 was getting a little rougher. We didn't have oxygen tanks. But some people that
We're being
climbed
a
up
little
the peak,
flamboyant with the word tough, aren't we?
eh? What does that have to do with anything, bro? I'm talking about life experience. What's your life experience?
Oh, you want me to go in my life story? Because this is not a road you want to go
No,
down.
I'm communicating my experience. You guys asked me how I became a flat earth.
Okay, so
When I used to travel further from home, I used to take planes from here to
I'm taking
Saskatchewan,
a
from
break.
here to BC, from here to Baffin Island, from here to I went pretty much everywhere in the northern parts of Ontario and in the States.
You ever
Okay,
been to Nova Scotia?
I've been to Nova Scotia.
really?
Yeah.
So you went on an
I'm from
airplane?
Canada.
Doesn't
So you
sound
went
like it.
on you went on an
Yeah.
airplane and you decided that the Earth is flat?
Can we see the evidence of the globe now? Do you have any?
Like, there's no curve. You even didn't know what the calculation for the curve was. You
Dude,
didn't know that.
I came
Okay.
here wondering how the
One
Earth is
second.
flat, and you guys
One
sat
second.
here
To
and argued
understand
about
how
how the
I'll
Earth
be right
Isaac,
back. I'm
isn't.
going to get my math. 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get my
I don't have much
calculations for
time.
music.
I,
You can
I
see
don't
it
have
on
much
paper.
time. I need to go drop
8
off my
inches per
kid.
mile squared. When you're ready,
I
buddy.
don't have
8
much time.
inches per mile
Angel,
squared. Show me what it is.
Angel,
What's
I
the
got
curve?
like 3 minutes. Angel, I got like 3 minutes. I just want to make a point.
All right, go.
You are trying to understand our model when you have no clue about your model. Angel was asking you
No, I have a
a
pretty good
question.
clue about my model. I just don't know all
Okay.
your technical little fucking gotcha
Well, you
moments
need.
that Angel
That's the
likes to.
thing.
Angel, you were
The
using like
truth
the
lies in
most
the details.
annoying
The
fucking
truth is in the
strategy. Like
details. The truth is in
you're
the
being an
details.
annoying debate lord. You never once proved that the Earth is flat, other than
No, he proved it
showing
multiple times. You can't
showing
see
the
it.
horizon,
You
which
don't know your model.
but
Research
no,
your model. It doesn't
I
make
ask a
sense to
simple
you.
question,
No, I'm telling
and
you
then
as a
he
human
has
being,
but
research
what I
your
don't give a
model. Don't
dude,
research flat earth, research
dude.
yours. You know nothing about what they tell you it is. You know
But
nothing, bro. You showed it
the
multiple
thing
times.
is,
You know
buddy,
nothing, bro. I love you,
I
you're
didn't
a
come here
human
to
being, but you
debate.
know
I came
nothing,
here to
bro.
learn about how the Earth is flat, and you guys are
Well,
going,
if
you know nothing
learning
about your
earth is flat,
model.
learn
So
about your
you
model.
guys are gatekeeping
You know
flat
nothing
Earth,
about
and
yours.
you're a bad representation of flat
I know
Earth.
the globe
You're a
model.
bad representation of flat Earth. You guys are a bad representation of flat Earth. You guys should be more inclusive.
Okay, do you want to ask me a question then?
No, you're a bad representative of flat Earth. You're just an annoying
Or you're just
prick.
gonna run
Goodbye.
again?
No,
You're
bye.
gonna run. You're gonna
Yeah,
run.
bye.
You're gonna
You're
run.
annoying. You're annoying. Fuck, that guy's annoying as shit. Who am I letting
1
go?
second. I'm still getting the math.
There's somebody that I'm supposed to let up. Someone said. That guy's so annoying, man. It was like W Angel. Like, dude, he did literally nothing other than just blabble on like some fucking bullshit. And then you just go, you know nothing about your model. Like, I don't fucking care. I thought I was learning about how the Earth is flat, not having to fucking defend a globe. Fucking people. Let's just gatekeep flat Earth. You have to be like a super brain rotted individual to Francis. Is Francis here? Francis. There we go. Hopefully Francis isn't
Hey,
super
what's up?
annoying like Angel. Oh, not a lot. Just hanging out with this fucking Angel dude, and he's the most annoying dude ever. But
Yeah, that sucks. I don't know about him, but I do know Azael doesn't know one thing about anything, and I'm surprised he's even trying at this point. So if he's even listening, but if anyone heard what he said, I just wanted to clarify some things. He said he's in the mining industry. I'm a geologist, so if he talks to any of those mining geologists, I highly doubt anyone is going to say the Earth is flat. So right away, just those experts know more than you, but I'm not going to appeal to authority here. Two, Azael, theodolites do not use lasers. That's a total station. So if you're going to talk about equipment that you think proves a flat Earth, please at least know what equipment you're talking about.
You about
Three,
knowing about the total station. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you knowing what our equipment was.
I'm a geologist. I mean, this is basic shit. You can't just bring
I
up shit
know.
that you think proves a flat Earth and you don't even know how it works.
Have you done seismic surveys? They're like one of my favorites.
Yes, I have. Environmental seismic surveys. So I haven't done seismic surveys for petroleum mining or anything like that. And I haven't done deep earth geophysics. So I haven't done, large scale, but I have done seismic surveys for, stratigraphy and stuff like that.
I only got into the basics.
How come planar surveying doesn't take the Earth's curvature into account for 100 square miles?
I'm sorry, say that again?
this guy is so annoying, man.
How come planar
Listen to
surveying
these
doesn't
stupid
take the
questions.
Earth's kind of curvature into
Angel,
account for 100
just
square
because
miles?
you say surveying does not take curvature into account or whatever, does not mean that is true. You can't just state these things and just expect that that's the truth. And also, surveying doesn't need to take curvature into account. It measures the curvature.
Oh,
So
really?
it's
How
not.
much curvature is in 1 mile?
I'm not going to do your stupid 8 inches per mile squared bullshit, dude. That's a parabola. So if we want to talk in
Yeah,
exacts,
exactly.
you're already wrong
Okay,
right
what
off
is
the
the
bat.
real form? How much curvature is in 1 mile then? You tell me.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not doing this with
Yeah,
you.
this
I'm
guy's
not doing
so
this
annoying,
game.
man.
don't
I'm gonna
know.
kick him down.
I am
He's
not
so
doing this game.
annoying.
Okay,
Isn't he
second
the
off,
most
in terms of
annoying
a
prick?
theodolite, these people think for some reason you need a horizontal surface to do any kind of surveying. Okay, well, I would agree that an iPad is pretty horizontal, correct?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I would agree a steering wheel is pretty round, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How can I level an iPad, which is a flat surface, on a round surface? That is what a theodolite is doing. You are establishing a flat plane on a curved surface. So again, this bullshit that you need a flat surface to do any surveying or anything is not true. You can level things out with gravity. So it's just so stupid. You don't know how surveying works. You don't know how surveying equipment works. The horizon dips below the eye level, and we can tell that because we can level out theodolites using gravity and then measure it from there. It is the simplest thing in the entire world. So that's just some things I need to clear up from Azael because it's absolute bullshit. Also, Azael is one of these people who thinks electrostatics is what keeps us on Earth and not gravity. Okay, if he knew the basics of electrostatics, you would know that positive and negative charges react differently to applied electric fields. So if you take a piece of rubber, and then if you charge that piece of rubber, which you know you can because they love Tesla coils, so if you want to charge a piece of rubber, make it charged, get an uncharged piece of rubber, drop them both to Earth at the same time, they will fall at the same rate. That would not happen if electrostatics is what was keeping us on Earth. They don't realize flat Earth is the most easily debunkable hypothesis. It's not a theory, it's a hypothesis. And just with the most basic science that they don't know and basic mathematics, it is so easily debunkable. So thank you for coming up, but
It's so much fun to just like listen to them fucking ramble on.
The best part is that centrifugal forces eventually make a sphere, no matter what size it is, because it's the smallest piece of matter that you can have is a sphere.
Well,
That's
actually,
why
no.
atoms.
The centrifugal force will actually make things elongate out. So the centrifugal force is actually more responsible for making things like.
Sorry, I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. That was weird.
That's why we have Mount Everest is because of that. Because the centrifugal force is pulling at the Earth is actually a fluid, a viscous fluid floating in space.
Wait, who is talking right now? It won't even.
Oh, it was the chat.
Centrifugal force is actually the opposite. So centripetal force is the one that
Oh,
pulls towards the center. That's
oh,
why
he's
things are
him.
spheres. Centrifugal force
Morning
is caused by
fantasies.
rotation. That's what makes things elongated. That's why our Earth is bulged at the equator. That's why
Yeah,
Saturn's bulged at the equator. That keeps things in planes. Things
I
Hmm.
being
apologize for
centripetal and having a central isotropic nature, that's what keeps things in spheres. That's why raindrops are spheres. They have a spherically symmetric electrostatic force keeping them in drops, just like our ocean has a spherically symmetric force making it a curve that conforms to Earth's curve.
There's another thing they keep trying to say is that uh like the vacuum, you can't have like gas inside of a vacuum.
You don't
They
have gas
keep
inside of a vacuum.
they
What you
keep
have is a
going
pressure
on.
gradient, which at the top of the atmosphere equilibrates with the pressure of space. So again, you don't just have immense gas pressure in a vacuum. You have gas pressure at the Earth's surface that eventually lowers and lowers and lowers to the top of the atmosphere where the pressure is in equilibrium with space.
Good shit. Good shit. Yeah,
Francis,
like
you're
I'm not
struggling
a
with
fucking scientist. I just wanted to hear them fucking
formulating in a
explain
long
how
time. Holy shit.
flat Earth is a real thing or something, and they just want to go to debates. It's just like, okay, but how is the Earth flat? And they're like, look at this horizon. I'm like, okay,
That
so
was
if you get a bigger telescope, why do does the ship disappear at the same point with your
Mhm.
shitty Nikon camera versus a giant telescope? And he's like, because the I don't even want to phrase it the way he said it or anything, but he's basically saying that it's our eyes and it's the lens's fault. But
Okay, well,
so, buddy,
it's just all nonsense talk. It's all
it's
nonsense talk.
amazing to like listen. This Angels of Light guy is so fucking annoying.
it amazes me that people can be so nearly divergent. They can be that stupid.
It's amazing how this Angels of Light guy just wants to keep coming back up. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna tell these
So,
Globers.
can you debate me now, or are you going to kick me again? Are you going to run away again?
Why are we debating? You
I'm gonna
have
run away
You,
because
you
I'm
just you couldn't even still man my position.
It,
What define horizon again, please?
Horizon is the point at which you are not able to see over Earth's curvature.
No, horizon is the apparent location where the sky meets the Earth's surface.
We have two different definitions.
Okay, define
So
the
why does the sky
yeah.
meet the
So
Earth's surface there,
need a
buddy?
perspective.
Why does the sky meet the Earth's surface?
Need a perspective.
Oh, perspective.
Yeah.
Right. Convenient.
So have you, Francis? Have you got any proof for the Earth's rotation, please?
100%. Well, the Coriolis force is one. So
Okay, well,
both.
let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Okay, so the
How about you
Coriolis
let
force.
him finish like a sentence before you cut him off?
Yes,
Like
I did. We're
you
going through
love to do this.
Coriolis now.
So
Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it.
it's
Angels, go
so
on. What about the
annoying.
Coriolis force? Do you not?
So the Coriolis force means
Yeah.
that the Earth is spinning underneath its atmosphere, correct?
Not underneath the atmosphere. The atmosphere is spinning with us.
With.
The
So
atmosphere is spinning with us. The
okay,
molecules in the atmosphere are rotating with Earth.
so where do we see Coriolis in nature?
We see Coriolis in nature due to the fact that hurricanes spin one way in the north hemisphere and the other way in the southern hemisphere.
And why is that?
Why
How come
is that? Well,
hang on.
hold
Hurricanes
on.
are part of the atmosphere, right? How come they
Hey,
move?
buddy. You said why is that? Let him answer the fucking question.
Yeah. Why
Hold on. I
does
just
the
need to
Earth
grab a
spin?
pen.
Yeah, why
Jesus
does the Earth spin
Christ, man.
underneath a hurricane but not anything else?
You go, why is that? And then you start
Wait, did you
answering the
say why
question.
does an Earth spin under a hurricane
No, I
and
said
nothing else?
no,
It
no. I
doesn't.
said
The
why does
atmosphere
it?
is rotating with us. All right, so
But the hurricane's in the atmosphere. So
let's
how come it doesn't rotate with the Earth like you just said?
let's take a spinning sphere, right? It's spinning at an angular velocity, omega. Okay? So
Mhm.
at the North Pole, your tangential velocity, that is your velocity that is perpendicular to the surface is 0. You are not moving tangentially here. Whereas at the equator, your tangential velocity is very fast. It's about
How fast
1,067
is
miles
it?
per hour.
And what's that in 1
As
second?
you, I just said 1,000
What's it
miles
in?
per.
Do you know what
Miles.
that is in 1 second?
I do not know what that is in 1 second. I don't know how to
400.
convert 1,067 miles per hour in
I'll
seconds,
tell
dude.
you.
I'm not
I'll
a
tell you.
fact lister.
I'll tell you.
This guy's
It's
so fucking
460
annoying,
meters per
dude.
second.
Dude, let him finish his fucking
Okay,
point, dude.
thank you very
Okay, go
much.
on, go on.
Anyway, so at the equator, you move very fast tangentially. And as you move up in your latitude,
It's slower
your
and slower.
tangential velocity decreases. Same
Right.
with going south. You're going very fast at the equator, and your tangential velocity decreases with latitude. Okay?
Okay.
So
So
if you
does
look at our
the Earth?
atmosphere,
Yeah.
Angel, you asked me to explain the Coriolis force. I am trying to explain it to you.
Why don't you just tell me what it is instead of drawing? Like, tell me what it is. It's very simple.
Oh my
Because you
god,
have
you're
to
the
go to
most
school like
insane.
I did to understand, and I'm trying to
No, I already
condense
am.
the
I'm trying to.
physics
This is
Okay, go on
education
then.
I got
You're doing great.
into
To be
explaining
honest.
something so not very, it's not as simple as you may think. And I'm trying to dumb down advanced physics education for someone like you, which is also not easy. So
Yeah, I
Nice
agree.
gaslighting.
if you
No, it's
picture a
not
gas particle,
gaslighting, dude.
okay, if you picture a gas particle here, right? So if this gas particle were to move south, okay, due to our velocity distribution as per your latitude, this gas molecule in the north is moving slower than all the gas molecules it's
Well,
going to meet
yeah, I
heading
get it. I
south.
get it. I
So
get it.
it deflects to the left. Likewise, if you have a gas particle near the equator, its tangential velocity is much faster than all the gas molecules that it's going to meet going north. So it deflects to the right because
So
its
does
initial
Wow.
speed is faster than the gas
okay?
molecules that it's
Yes,
now meeting going north. So what does that mean?
Interesting.
It means that gas
I get
rotates
it. I get it. I get
counterclockwise
it.
in the north.
Can I please respond?
Likewise, what's your question now?
So when people account for the Coriolis when firing long range ballistics like guns,
Okay.
you agree with that? That the Earth rotates underneath the bullet, or not?
No, the Earth does not rotate underneath the bullet. When you shoot the bullet,
So
it
what?
is rotating with Earth. This is what you don't understand about the
Right. So how
conservation
come?
of momentum. When
So
an airplane takes
conservation.
off from the surface
I
of
get
Earth,
it.
it is
I get
already
it.
moving with the Earth. When you shoot a bullet, it is moving from your gun, which is rotating with Earth. Your
So we
gun
don't
is
need
in
to.
your hand, who is rotating with Earth.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
already moving with the rotation.
Pretty
So
What
basic
happens?
shit. Pretty
so
basic
we don't
shit
see
What
the
there, Angel.
happens?
Coriolis effect.
Angel, I'm answering your question.
So we
What
don't see
happens
Coriolis
is if you
effect.
shoot that bullet north, your tangential velocity is faster than anything that is above you. So you
Will the bullet
deflect
deviate?
to the right.
It will now. You just said it doesn't.
Are
Oh
you
my
joking?
god, he just
Okay.
explained. Just
So
let.
if I'm at the
Yeah,
equator
alright.
and I shoot a bullet north, will the bullet deviate?
He
Well,
just said
listen,
that
I
it
don't
would.
know. I don't know much about guns. I don't know how the
Hang
range
on,
of
hang
guns.
on.
I don't know.
We're talking about Coriolis. I thought you said
This is
you knew Coriolis.
Coriolis right
Yeah.
here. I am
So if
explaining
I
the
shoot the
Coriolis
bullet,
effect. That is it.
right. So if I shoot the bullet, is it gonna deviate? Yes or no?
Angel, what do I need to say? I'm okay with saying I don't know how
Okay.
far guns
Well,
can shoot.
according to your model, it should, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you.
Yep.
Case closed. Everyone go home.
Yep.
Great.
So
Fucking
now,
My
if I
model,
Angel got
according to
us.
my model,
so
gun should deflect, and
you just
Oh
said they
I
my
don't
would.
know what.
god. This
What do you
guy.
say? I say things deflect
You're
due to the
fucking
Coriolis
Does the
hilarious,
force.
bullet
man.
deflect? Yes or no?
This is beautiful.
Does the
Okay,
bullet
Angel,
deflect?
notice how I'm talking things on the scale of hurricanes, okay? So you
Okay,
asked me, what's
hurricanes.
proof of the Coriolis effect? I gave
Right.
you hurricanes, and your only
Okay.
excuse is, okay, so now what about snipers? Do you deny that hurricanes spin counterclockwise in the North
Yeah.
Hemisphere and clockwise in
I've
the
never
Southern Hemisphere?
confirmed that for myself. Are you saying that the Earth
Okay, great.
spins underneath the hurricane? Does the Earth
What'd you
spin
say?
underneath the hurricane?
No, it doesn't spin underneath the hurricane. The
So the
hurricane is
hurricane is just
moving with.
so the hurricane just stays still then. It doesn't move.
No, it does not, because
You
air
just said it.
currents move around. Angel,
So
you
so
don't have
the,
to have an Earth rotating underneath the Earth for
so
air currents to
why does it deflect?
exist.
Why does it deflect then?
Why does it deflect? Because air is moving around. So if it moves from
You just
south,
said it doesn't move. You just said it
Angel,
doesn't move under the earth.
Angel,
This
I
guy's
never
so
said that air doesn't move. The earth is not moving under the atmosphere. The atmosphere is rotating with the
So there's
earth,
no
and it also
Coriolis then.
has, Angel, let me finish a sentence.
Okay,
The
go on.
atmosphere is rotating with the earth, and within the atmosphere, it also has air currents. That is not hard to understand.
So what creates wind in your model?
Wind is caused by pressure gradients, high to low, low to high. But notice how there's
So
no wind going from the surface of Earth to the top of the atmosphere, because that
yeah,
is a
why is
pressure
that?
gradient caused by gravity. And you can't
Oh,
undo that pressure gradient. That pressure
yeah,
gradient will always exist.
yeah. So can you show me an example, an experiment, one experiment of pressure, air pressure, gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container? An
Uh,
experiment?
no, I absolutely cannot.
Why not? How does
Because
the
it's
earth
not
do it?
something that needs to exist.
How does the earth
Dude,
do it
okay,
then?
I can show you.
You can show me
So
how the earth
just
does it?
like, yeah,
You're gonna assume it. Can
no
you show me
no
an
no
experiment?
no, dude.
no. I can show you. Okay, so
You
let
assume
me.
No,
everything
no.
there,
Can
See,
you
Angel.
do an
Angel, this is the
experiment?
thing. I got a 4-year education in this, and I'm not using this as an excuse. But what I need to
Credentials
do now is
fallacy.
condense my education into a 5-minute
Credentials fallacy.
explanation for you. So
You
you're
couldn't
going to
even.
have
You
to bear
couldn't
with
even.
me, okay?
You couldn't even beat me on Coriolis.
Angel, like, can mods just mute him for like a minute so that
Hang
we
on.
don't have to like listen to his fucking gish gallop?
Angel,
But
I don't need you to tell me whether or not
Gish,
I've won. I'm just explaining how it is, and that's it. So,
does
anyway,
gish
hang on.
gallop, gish gallop. Shut up.
and Angel, I'm not trying to use education as a thing to say, I know more than you, because that's not true. You can get an education and be stupid, but I am trying to condense what I spent 4 years learning into 2 minutes of a lesson. So excuse
Go
me
on.
if there's a lot to go over here, okay? So anyway, so in the ocean, the weight of water, and this is just an analog, I will get to the atmosphere, just give me a second. This is
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna mute
something
him.
more easy to conceptualize
I'm
than the
listening.
atmosphere.
This is
So
good. You're
in the
training
ocean,
me.
um, pressure increases as you go down. Correct? Can we agree on that? Yep. Okay, that's great. Because
Hang on.
if you draw a water column, sorry, what?
Increases as you go down.
Correct.
I'm gonna keep muting you, bro. You're gish galloping the fuck out of this fucking broadcast, and it's super annoying.
Anyway, pressure increases as you go down. That is because as you go down further and further, more water is on top of the water that you see going down, therefore increasing the pressure as you go down. Same is true with the atmosphere. So if you have the atmosphere, basically, if you zoomed in on all the molecules, you'll see this. They're very tightly packed at the bottom, and then way less dense as you go high. So the air down here has a lot more air up here weighing down on it. So just like the pressure in the ocean, pressure in the atmosphere increases as you go towards the center.
How does it have more air at the top?
Oh my god.
No, it has more air above it.
How does it have more
This
air above it when there's a
The air
gradient?
is above it, pushing. Oh my god, this guy.
But
Angel,
you
look
just
at
said a
this.
gradient thins out. Is there less air at the top of Mount Everest?
Well, the air is thinner, yes.
Yeah, the
No,
air
but
is thinner, and when you climb a mountain, you
so how
can.
does air push it down if there's less air on top?
Because of gravity, the weight of the air is pushing it down and pressurizing it.
Oh, but can you define air pressure just real quick?
No, because I'm trying to run through an explanation that you asked for.
Fucking
But
gish gallop, gish gallop, dude.
Do you
Gish
understand why you
gallop.
guys are insufferable? I am literally trying to explain
Right?
everything for you, and then you only try and
You're
interrupt
helping
me
me.
with
You're
more.
helping me. So look at it as you're helping
Jesus
me.
Christ.
Like, I'm gonna take notes on this. I swear.
So anyway, the air at the bottom has more air on top of it, and due to the gravitational force that exerts a downward force on this air, giving it a pressure. As you go up, there's less and less air above this already pre-existing air, so the pressure goes down until you reach the top of the atmosphere, which I will say is at P1. And in the quote-unquote vacuum, it's not a vacuum, in the least whatever amount of air in space, that pressure is equal to the pressure of space. They are in equilibrium. You do not have a high pressure next to a vacuum. Dude,
That was
I know what
So,
pressure is. It's the
okay.
force per unit area that a gas will exert on the area of
On
a
the
piston.
container. On the container,
I am,
right?
dude. No.
Oh my god.
You don't Oh my god,
This guy's so fucking annoying. I
Angel.
love it.
You think you can pull up the
So
same
what? Hang on.
physicists who
What?
understand atmospheric pressure are the same physicists who define pressure. So if you think that you
Oh, really?
somehow found a
So
flaw in their definition of air pressure, you are
Google
wrong.
says air pressure is the force exerted onto a container.
Oh my fucking.
No, it is the force that would be exerted onto an area of like a piston or something. So do you know how the ideal gas laws were derived?
The ideal
Well, first
gas
off,
law
what?
were derived.
Here, look into the camera, Angel. What is Angel? Look into the camera. Do not look this up. Look into the camera so I know you're not typing anything in. Look into the camera.
Look into the camera, Angel.
I'm looking. What do you want?
No, you're looking at
the
your
screen.
monitor.
I'm just asking
You're
you a
gonna hear
quick
me
question, and
typing. Just
yeah,
ask
I don't
me.
want you to type. No, just look into the camera.
Are you scared I'm going to Google something?
Yes, 100%.
Well, ask me.
No. Just look in the
answer
camera.
my question.
See, now I can't live up to your answering questions. You can't live up to mine. So what is this conversation about?
You want to see my screen? Is that what you're scared of?
Man, you just cooked this Angels guy. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's
That was
up here,
beautiful.
man. You have to get him up.
You destroyed me,
Angel.
brother.
Hands up. Answer the questions. Hands
You
up.
destroyed me.
I'll do it with you.
Yeah,
Hey,
you got
Angel, what is the
cooked there, bud.
definition of pressure?
Gas pressure is defined by the molecules exerting a force on
No, you're just reading the thing you looked up. What is
No, I'm not.
pressure,
No, I'm
period?
not.
What
No,
is
I'm not.
pressure?
Angel,
What is
like this.
pressure?
saying nuh-uh.
Angel, like this.
You're
Do
literally
this.
saying
Do this.
nuh-uh.
Hands up. Like
Angel,
I just
I'll
told
give
you.
you the left side of the equation. Pressure is, what is it?
Told you.
You didn't
I
tell me. It's an
just told you.
equation. Pressure is equal to?
Pressure is the force exerted to the walls of a container.
So mathematically, how do I put that?
You tell me. You're the math expert.
I'm
You're
well
gonna
aware
use
of what
math-
it is. I'm waiting for you to finish this equation.
Oh,
You're
you
gonna
don't
use a
know?
math
Oh,
equation
wow.
now instead of
Because
reality.
Angel, you think you know so much about pressure and atmospheric pressure, and you can't even give me the simple equation that pressure equals what?
Volume. Gas in volume.
Yeah, pressure equals volume. Okay, great. Are you kidding me, dude?
What's volume? How do you have a volume without a container? Can you
Okay, so
give
pressure
me, can you
is
give me 1
actually
liter?
equal to mass,
Right.
or
So can you-
force over
Hey,
volume.
I'll give you $1 million. Are you ready? Can you give me
Yeah.
helium and hydrogen without a container, please? 5 liters. Can you bring it to my house?
Yeah, absolutely. It's called the sun.
With you can bring me 5 liters of hydrogen and helium without a container.
No, I can't
Well,
because
let me-
there's atmospheric pressure here, so that keeps me from
so
being
you
able
need a
to not
container.
containerize water,
You need a
containerize
container,
gas.
right? Wait,
Do you understand that?
Can you make a vacuum without a container?
Can I make a vacuum without a container?
Yeah, can you make a vacuum without a container?
He just said that
It's
it's
impossible
not
to
a
create a
vacuum.
perfect vacuum. So again, you're just
No, wait,
jumping
how do
from.
you create a vacuum? If you were to create a vacuum, how would you do
Just
it?
Gish Gallop, man. You just
That's
gotta
what
like
he's trying
keep
to argue.
doing what
Angel,
you're
asking
do
doing.
you
as many questions as
understand
he
that you
possibly
guys?
can.
This is how it works
Yes,
with you
I know.
guys.
I
You get
understand your
explain
gaslighting.
something, you get proven wrong, and
I
then you
understand.
jump from
Where did I
question
get
to
proven
question,
wrong?
trying to get a gotcha moment.
Hang on, where
Okay,
did I get
you got
proven
proven
wrong?
wrong that the Coriolis force exists. You got proven wrong that the
Yeah, let's
atmosphere is not
doesn't-
pressure in a vacuum. The pressure at the top of the atmosphere and space
Can
is
you
in
create for me?
equilibrium.
Okay, why doesn't the does high pressure always seek low pressure?
That's generally how it goes, yes, but if you have a pressure
Generally,
gradient
or
due to an
wait,
external...
hang on.
Angel, I'm
Generally, or all the
answering
time?
your question, dude.
Generally, or all the time?
Shut the
Generally, not all the time. Angel, let me answer your goddamn question. Not all the time. With an external central force, a pressure gradient will not relieve itself. If you leave the atmosphere, if you leave it be for all of eternity, that pressure gradient will not equilibrate. It will always be there, just like the pressure gradient in the ocean. Water goes from high pressure to low pressure. However, you can let the ocean sit for as long as you want. The top will always be less pressurized than the bottom, period. So yes, generally, things go from high pressure to low pressure. All the time? No, not when there's an external force.
How come our atmosphere doesn't equalize with the vacuum of space?
Because of gravity. It's an external conservative central
Okay, I just
force.
want to know if
It's
you know what
not going
gravity
to.
is. What is gravity in your model?
Gravity is the attraction between energy density due to a curvature in space-time.
He wants you to
Space-time.
stay in warp space-time. Warping
Yes.
of space-time. That's what he
Yeah.
wants.
Okay. So
That's what
can
I
you?
just said.
So if I have a vacuum chamber, and let's say
Okay.
it's rectangular, right? And we put a barrier in the middle, okay? And then I put air pressure in one and a vacuum in the other.
How do you
And
put
then we
air
remove the
pressure in one?
barrier. And then we remove the barrier. Is it going to equalize 100% of the time?
Yes, it will.
Right. So where gravity is the strongest, the pressure
It's actually
equalizes.
the weakest force.
Where gravity is the strongest on the surface of Earth, the pressure
Yes,
equalizes.
at the surface.
Okay.
Yep.
Why when gravity is weaker at higher up, it doesn't equalize? It
That
just
is
did it on the
because,
ground.
Angel, when you have that box and you have a gas and a wall and then a vacuum,
Which you need a
you open
container
up the
for.
wall, they are at the same elevation. If you had a column, check me out, all right? If you had a column of air.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it with a column. Let's say we have a 5-meter column high.
No, I'm talking as high as the fucking atmosphere. You will have a pressure gradient, and this pressure gradient will not equilibrate.
Wait. Can you say that again? You need a container as high to have the gas pressure. Is that what you just said?
No, you do not need a container. You're putting it in a container, so it's trying to meet you at your level.
Wait, how do you have gas pressure? Can you make gas pressure just sit there, right? Without a container?
If you have gravity, yes, you can.
Oh, really?
Without a container, absolutely you can.
Demonstrate it for me, please.
The atmosphere.
Can you have... Is that demonstrating it? Is it, or is that observing something that you're appealing to?
It's both.
Right. So it's not an experiment, right?
It absolutely is an experiment. Bam.
All right. So if we have a 5-meter container, right? Half of it on the top is a vacuum, on the bottom is air pressure. We take away the barrier.
Do you think Earth's atmosphere is 5 meters tall?
No. Can you create a pressure gradient without a container?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Where?
Earth's atmosphere.
What about the oceans
That's
as well?
recreating a gradient, is it?
I don't have to recreate a gradient to know one exists.
Yeah. Oh, really? But I can recreate one in a container, right? And then look at the sky like you and say, oh, look, a pressure gradient. It must be contained.
Actually,
at this point, I don't even know what you're asking.
I can do the same thing as you and just say, yes, it's contained, because I can demonstrate mine. Can you demonstrate yours?
There is absolutely reasons why your gas needs to be contained to conduct the experiments that you are talking about.
Yeah, because gas pressure needs to be contained in order to have pressure. Can you pump a bicycle tire without the tire?
You do not need a container to have gas pressure if you have an external force like gravity.
But I just explained to you that where gravity is the strongest on the surface of the Earth, the pressure equalizes. So how come when it's weaker at the top,
the pressure equalizes along the same altitude? It equalizes. If you go up in altitude, it will equalize to a different pressure. If you go up in altitude again, it will equalize to a different pressure. If you go up to the top of the atmosphere, it is equalized at the pressure of space.
What is the pressure of space?
Very low.
How low? Do you know?
As low as the top of the atmosphere.
Minus 17 torr? 10 to the negative 17 torr.
Anyway, I have to go to work.
Can you create a vacuum without a container now?
Take care, Francis.
Yes, thank you for letting me come up and dealing with this.
Thank you for showing how smart
you did really good, Francis. You really showed him. Well done.
Oh, you sure showed me.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Angel. Like, you're pretty unbelievable as a person.
Major L for Angel.
I got destroyed.
Well done, Francis. Francis W. Chat. Francis W.
W. Francis.
Thank you so much. Francis. Thank you for letting me come up. Appreciate it.
No worries. Take care, buddy.
You next, Usman?
No, I just wanted to come up to say thank you to Francis for coming up. I gotta go to bed. I was just watching.
Oh, so you're not gonna, but you waited this whole time to watch her get destroyed, and then you're gonna just leave again?
Are you saying her? Francis is not a girl.
Holy shit! I called her and she didn't get mad.
Yeah, probably because they deal with that a lot, you know?
Oh, okay. Can you demonstrate for me a vacuum without a container?
Yeah, the Earth's atmosphere.
That's demonstrating it, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Look at it. You can
That's
test it for yourself.
recreating it, huh?
You don't need to recreate something to demonstrate it.
Oh fuck! I didn't even.
You didn't know that, Angel?
So you just
I didn't
assume
even.
the Earth is not
I
contained.
was muted that whole time. Sorry, there,
Well,
Francis.
you've got,
Thank
you
you
can
for
go
coming
up.
up.
If you'd like, go on one of those
That was
high
fucking
altitude
beautiful.
flights for yourself. You can see it's not contained.
That was
Really? How high is that?
learned quite.
What was
quite a
that? What was
bit.
that flight that goes really high? What's
Learned
that?
quite a bit about the globe
Wait,
lately when all I wanted
You
to
know-
do was learn about the flat Earth. But
Do
I'm
you
learning
believe in
more about-
satellites?
I'm learning more about the globe than I
You
am
can see
about your
satellites for
flat
yourself
Earth
as
there,
well.
bud. So you're not doing a very good job.
Where? I've never seen a satellite myself.
You've never seen
You
the
sound
ISS?
like you're acting.
You've never
So-
seen the ISS?
Wait. So how high is the ISS?
Angel, have you seen the ISS before?
Not personally, no.
Okay, well, you can even see it if you zoom in with your phone camera. It's very
How
visible.
come it's the size of the Boeing 747 when it crosses the moon?
What? I'm sorry. What are you saying?
How come it's the same size as a Boeing 747 when it crosses the moon?
I'm not sure about the size dimensions of it.
You're not sure?
I don't know
You
what the
think you're
size of it.
seeing-
I don't have the size
You
of
think
every
you don't
satellite
know
picture.
the size and you think it's in space, dude?
Are
Is
you
it in
suggesting
space?
are you suggesting that it's like really close to the ground? Is that what you're suggesting?
It's not in space.
And how is it
I can
floating
assure
up
you
there?
that.
How
Huh?
how is it floating up there?
It could either be something they've quantum locked or it could just be planes.
What's
That
quantum
they've-
lock?
that they've-
It's not a
that they've
plane.
made.
It's not a plane. There's no.
Oh, it's not a plane.
It's definitely not a plane. You can see for
Are you-
yourself. It's not a
How
plane.
positive are you that it's not a plane?
100%.
Okay, well, let's just watch this video then.
That's not the ISS, bud.
Oh, okay. Is this the ISS attached to a plane?
It is at its current state. When you look at it, it's not attached to a plane.
You can see that?
I'll show you
Does
an
that-
ISS.
does that
I
look
don't know what
big-
pictures you're pulling up, but I'll show you the ISS.
Oh, okay. While you do that, I'll show you the ISS also.
There you go. This is a model. Here, that's what the ISS looks like.
What does it look like? How big
Looks
is it?
like that.
How big is it?
It's
It's about
let's
the same, it's about the size of a football field, right?
one sec. I'll check.
The dimensions. Check. I know your model better than you, so I'm telling you. Or
Just because you've memorized a couple numbers does not mean you understand.
a
the model.
couple of numbers, buddy. I know your model
It's,
better than you.
it's about the size 108 meters, so a little bit bigger than this is like a Canadian football field almost.
Okay. So you think you're seeing a Canadian? How far away is it? I just want to see if you know this.
The height of it?
Yeah.
like,
How high in altitude is it?
The ISS altitude, sure.
Yeah. 250 meters.
408 kilometers. 408 kilometers.
Yeah. 250 meters. Sorry, meters. Miles.
I'm
You think, now,
I don't know the
let me-
mile conversion.
Let me ask again. You think you're seeing a football field at 250 miles away?
Yep.
Are you joking?
Well, I don't see it with the naked eye. You have to use a lens of some sort.
Yeah. When people have zoomed in when it transits the moon, right? It looks the same size as a Boeing 747. You've never seen that?
Are you saying that like because it looks that size, it's closer than
It's
it's
not in space.
claimed to
Correct.
be? Is that what you mean?
Correct.
Well, I think you're wrong. No,
Okay.
it aligns with reality.
No, it doesn't. It
Yes,
looks.
it does.
No, it doesn't. A Boeing 747.
Reality doesn't exist with
miles
this
up.
guy. Remember.
You're just saying that. Oh, it looks like
A Boeing 747. A Boeing
What does that have to do with
747
anything?
Because a Boeing 747 is not 250 miles away.
Okay, but a Boeing.
It's about 40,000
higher
feet.
or lower. Like
It's about
you can find a
40,000
boat-
feet. How do they appear to be the same size? If one's 250 miles away, one's 40,000 feet.
Can you
I thought
ask
you
one question at
understood
a time, bud? What did you
perspective.
say?
I said, how does the ISS, right, appear to be the same size as a Boeing 747
It's
when
some
one
little
is
like
250 miles away and the other is 40,000
Dude.
feet? What is that, 7 miles? How do they appear to be the same size?
I don't think they appear to be the same size.
Oh, you don't? So just nuh-uh?
Well, you're also just making a claim that's not true. What do you want me to say
Well,
to
what
that?
if I show you a photo? If I show you a photo of it, what are you going to say?
I have to validate the reality of your photo. Like I have to see that it's
Put me on the
taken.
big screen.
No, I'm not
Put me on
giving
the
you
big
the
screen.
big screen. You're the most
I'm going to
annoying
debunk. Yeah, just going
guest
to get
I've
debunked.
ever. You're the most annoying guest I've ever had. You don't get the
So
big screen.
you're scared that he's going to get debunked?
No, you're just annoying.
Okay, Usman, can you demonstrate for me a vacuum without?
You already got cooked, and you just keep fucking moving on to the next thing.
You asked me the same question. I've already
It's
answered.
like
You didn't answer it.
it's the most
You can't
repetitive
just say no.
fucking
Just say no. The answer is
garbage
no.
I
that I've
answered you. I
ever
said the
in
Earth's
my
atmosphere.
life.
But that's
Ever
you're
heard.
just
You
assuming
have
the Earth is
at
not
no
contained.
point
It
proven that
isn't
the
contained.
Earth is
We know
flat.
it's not contained.
How do you know that?
You have at no
There's no
point
contained.
proven
buddy,
the
you
Earth is
ever
flat.
The
talk-
element making up some firmament. Okay, that's not real.
Can
Prove
you
your
show me?
firmament.
Can you show me gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container?
Dude, we literally were just going over
Just
that.
the
You
Earth's
can't.
atmosphere.
Oh my god, this guy is
The Earth's
so.
atmosphere.
So can you
fucking
demonstrate to me a
annoying.
pressure? Can you
Dude, we
demonstrate to me a
literally
pressure
just had a
gradient?
guy up here explain that
Yeah, we
to you.
literally had Francis explain it
Like you
No,
can't
and so
fucking
many times.
like
Can you demonstrate to me
multiple
a pressure
times,
gradient?
buddy.
Can you demonstrate to me a pressure gradient without a container, Usman?
The Earth's atmosphere,
The ocean.
the ocean.
But I can demonstrate to you one in a container,
Good for you.
Okay, so what?
and
The
then I
fuck
can.
does that
and
prove there, bud?
It proves that I can go
Oh,
outside.
so
just
that
like
proves
you.
the Earth is flat?
It just
No,
it proves that
it
I can go
doesn't
outside.
prove.
And look
It
up
proves
and
that
see
you are
a pressure gradient. Therefore it's
delusional.
contained.
It proves that you're delusional and you
It proves that
have
I can
your own
demonstrate
version of
mine.
science.
I'm
Therefore, the
sorry.
Earth is
What I
contained.
can't hear you. What are you saying? What did you say?
I'm saying I'm saying I can demonstrate a pressure gradient in a container, and then look up to the sky and say, "Oh, look, a pressure gradient. Therefore, it's contained, just like you."
What? How?
You didn't understand what I said.
Shit I've ever heard.
You're saying that just because a pressure gradient can exist in a container, thus must mean that it exists in our atmosphere? That
Yeah. So
conclusion
can you
does not
can you
meet from the
demonstrate? Really? Can you demonstrate? But you can't demonstrate yours in a scientific
premise. The Earth's
experiment.
atmosphere is the demonstration.
But
Oh
no,
my
you can't.
God.
That's not an experiment.
Dude, this
Looking
is
up
so
into the
much
sky
fun
is
to
not an
watch you
experiment.
fucking circle back to the exact same things you
Yeah, you
just
just
got
ask the
cooked
same
on.
thing again and again.
Looking up to the atmosphere, to the sky, is not an experiment. You'd agree with that, right?
I'd agree that you're
Can
annoying.
be, depending on what you're testing.
Holy shit! What's an experiment?
What's an experiment? You tell me. I would love to hear your
Fucking
explanation.
God.
First off, you need an observation. Which
What's
is
an
look-
observation? What's an
What's the
observation?
Looking at the
What's an
sky.
observation?
What's the sky?
So, did you literally just say you need to look up at the sky
Yeah.
as the experiment, as a
observe-
negation,
Oh
like
my
as a
God.
So we
negation of
observe
what
a
I
pressure
said? You're
gradient, right?
literally admitting
What's
to what I
gradient?
just said.
We
What's
observe
pressure
a pressure
gradient?
You just
What's a
cooked
pressure
yourself, bro. You
gradient?
just cooked yourself.
Pressure gradient is
What's
You
a-
literally
what's a
just
pressure
cooked yourself,
gradient?
bro. It's
Oh,
so
Oh,
hilarious.
you lost. Oh, thank you for the gifts.
Oh,
Much appreciated.
right.
You
Clearly
literally
I
just
lost.
cooked yourself.
He did.
You
A little bit.
He's like, looking
Little-
up at the sky is not an experiment. And I ask him, what's an experiment? Well, it's like an observation when you look up at the sky.
That's
Did
not
you
what I
guys
said.
catch
I
that? Did
said
you guys not
there's
just
steps
catch
to it.
that?
There's
That's
steps to
fucking
it. You're
hilarious,
lost.
dude.
You're
You need
lost.
an experiment.
Hilarious, dude.
Can I define what
I'm
experiment is
sorry,
now?
I gotta
So
go. That
simple,
was
eh?
the funny. Yo, clip that. That
An
was so
experiment.
hilarious.
An experiment.
That was
Experiment
hilarious.
is.
Yo,
Oh,
Angel,
man.
you cooked
Experiment.
yourself, bro. You cooked yourself.
No, I didn't.
Well done. You played yourself, bro. Well done.
No, I didn't.
I gotta go.
An experiment.
I gotta go to
You need.
Thank
in
you.
order to
Thank
do
you,
an
Usman.
experiment,
Lovely having you.
you need to have an observation. And oh my god, yeah, he
Oh,
ran.
look, you're
He
still
ran.
with me now.
You
No,
got
he
anyone
didn't
else?
run. It's
got anyone else?
6:30 in the morning,
Have you got anyone
and
else?
he's going to bed.
The other,
No,
literally,
you're stuck with me.
all three of you've got cooked. You guys got
I.
cooked.
Oh yeah, we all three of us got cooked. You're.
You can't even
Yeah.
demonstrate. Hey, can you demonstrate a vacuum without a container? Do you know what that is?
This guy.
He's just gonna laugh and doesn't know what it is.
He's a fucking goddamn robot. I swear.
I'm still waiting. I'm repeating myself because I'm still waiting.
You have been repeating yourself for fucking 6 hours.
6 hours? I don't think so.
What is your energy routine? Like, are you on Red Bull, amphetamine? Like, what are you doing?
Don't take drugs. Don't do alcohol.
Just
Uh,
just
you wanna
naturally annoying as fuck.
naturally destroying Globies is what I do.
Mm.
Hey, buddy, does the Earth does the Earth
Naturally, I don't. That was the most unnatural
You believe in Coriolis? Hey, what's
Dude,
Coriolis?
I
You
would
define
not say that's
Coriolis.
natural, bro. That was like you were reading off a script the whole fucking
Well,
time.
yeah, it's clearly I'm reading off a script right now.
It was pretty obvious when you were reading off a script. You might
Oh,
not be
really?
reading off a
You guys,
script this
I
exact second.
literally pointed my camera to my computer in my hand like this, and you guys said, "Oh, you're reading off a script," because
No,
I
we
just answered your
no, what we
question
did is we
instantly.
told you to look at the camera and you kept going like this. I am looking
And
at
I
the
flipped my
camera.
camera to my
I
computer
am
to see
looking
if I
at the
wasn't
camera,
Googling
guys.
and answered your
I
question.
I am looking at the camera right now. Does this look like I'm looking at the camera?
I flipped my camera and
I'm
shared my
looking at the
screen to my
camera, guys,
keyboard,
I swear.
and you guys still weren't convinced.
Yeah, well, you sat there and read your script all night.
Clearly, I have a script. Yes.
You do.
Can you get anyone else up?
No?
Got anyone else to get destroyed? No one.
No,
Man,
I'd rather
aren't you glad I kept you alive?
you clipped it?
Without me, you would have been in trouble. You had like 5 people in here.
No, I actually had some flat earthers that weren't annoying as fuck.
The ones that would.
And then you came in and you scared them off because you're just like an annoying prick.
Truth hurts people. That's what it is.
No. You're gish galloping is all you're doing, and it's
You
annoying.
define gish gallop.
Yeah, it's when you just throw a bunch of fucking like questions
A bunch of fucking
that
questions.
you can't answer all of them. It's like what you did all night, where you gish gallop.
When did I gish gallop?
Why do you
What
need me
points
to
did I
define gish gallop if you know what gish gallop
What points
means?
did I make?
Like, do
What
I need
points
to
did
what you define gish gallop?
What points did I gish gallop on?
You gish galloped the whole night.
Oh.
You wouldn't let anybody finish a sentence without asking a second question, third question before they could even answer the first question. That's a gish gallop.
Can you demonstrate a vacuum without
It's
a
a
contestant?
it's a weak way of debating. But I'm
But
sure
no one
to
proved
your
me. I haven't been proved wrong yet.
I'm sure to your P brain audience it works really wonderfully.
I'm on your live. They're not my pre-brain audience.
Oh, you got lots of supporters here.
Do I? How many followers do you have, buddy?
Why does that fucking matter?
I just want to know. I want to know if we're done with flat earth now.
How many followers do you have?
About 35,000 now.
Oh wow, big
Only
boy.
for a flat earther to have that much. I must be really dumb. People must really hate my content.
They probably follow you ironically, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, kind of like how I'm gonna send you a follow.
Yeah, send me a follow.
I'm gonna
Watch
follow
the
you
content.
ironically.
Understand. How much curvature is in 1 mile again? I forgot.
You tell me, dude. You were supposed to come here and tell me that the Earth is flat, but you just got schooled.
I did.
You just
But
got schooled.
I say. Does
And now you're
large
just
bodies-
now you're just
large
sitting
bodies
here
of water-
trying to use your big words to try
No.
and. But it's
How
like
much-
I
how
don't.
much-
I'm not sitting
how
here
much
trying to debate you,
How much percent of the
and you
earth?
can't
is water?
stand it.
How much percent of the earth is water?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so you don't care that water sinks?
No, I don't want to answer your stupid questions.
You don't know, right? Or
No, I don't care.
also.
It's not my field of study. You seem
You
to
got
be
any
obsessed with it,
other
though.
Globies up here? Wait, I want to read the chat. Maybe there's someone that wants to come up and debate. You can be the host, by the way. I'll keep your live alive. Anyone want to debate me? Come. I'm just a stupid flat earther. It should be easy. Globes taught everywhere. Everyone knows it's a globe, and flat earthers are really dumb.
Yeah, you'll keep my live
You
alive. Like
and your 2 other mates got completely train wrecked by me and ran away. And you had to kick me like 3 times.
they ran away.
Yeah, do you see
Holy
anyone
fuck.
in the
You're like an
I'm still
energy
alive.
vampire, dude.
I'm still waiting.
I can't even like talk to
Hey,
you
by the way,
anymore
my
'cause
friend,
you're so fucking annoying.
My friend screen recorded you, and he
I
made a
don't give
video
a
on it. I
fuck.
hope it goes viral.
Yeah, I hope it goes viral too. I don't really care.
Oh, here we go. He's level
You
double.
guys can have your little
Yeah, so since you want to
Can you
since
admit
you
that?
want to ask everybody to create a pressure gradient in a container, can you do that with water? Can you
you do
create
that?
the pressures that are at the bottom of the ocean and at the top of the ocean through a
With
container?
with a great enough container, obviously, yeah. If there's more water,
So the container needs to be the size of I'm asking you if you can
Is the ocean
recreate that
big or
now.
small? Is the ocean big or small? Hang on.
Is the atmosphere big or small?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is the atmosphere big or small?
You believe it's a globe, so what do you tell me?
This is the issue: is you don't answer questions. So, can you create a pressurized container that has the pressure of the bottom of the ocean and the top of the ocean in the same container? Can you do that?
If you could recreate one the size of the Earth, yes, with that amount of water.
Okay, so your question about the atmosphere pressure gradient, if we could create a container the size of Earth, we could do that.
You could create a pressure
just using your own logic.
You could create
Yes.
a pressure gradient next to a vacuum without a container. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Just
Yes.
like if we needed to create a pressurized container with water that has all the pressures of the ocean inside of it, it would need to be the size of the Earth, right? Just like you said, that would be the same exact fucking thing.
Right. How do you create a vacuum? Can you tell me?
Yeah, now you're just gonna move on to the next one.
This is the same thing, same point. How do you make a vacuum, level devil?
So you cannot create the
vacuum?
pressures of the entire ocean.
No,
so
I
you
don't have that
cannot
much
create
water.
the pressures of an entire ocean.
I don't have that much
So you
water.
cannot create the pressures of an entire ocean because
I don't have
we
that much
cannot
water.
recreate a container as big as the Earth. Just like the pressure gradient, we do not have a container the size of Earth to be able to recreate
Why do you
that
need a
same
container? Why do you need a
pressurized
container? Why do you need a container to make the air pressure? I thought the Earth does it without one.
Well, here's the thing. Gravity would be that container.
Okay, what is gravity?
Since the Earth is so big.
What is gravity?
Dude, you've been answered all these questions. You just all you
Do you know
do
what
is try to
gravity
work
is?
on gotcha
Do you want me
moments,
to
don't
tell
you?
you? Or do you want me to tell you, or do you?
Yeah, he was bragging about how he clipped me earlier. I'm like,
You know what
oh
gravity
no.
You
How
know,
does
I watched you up here with Francis. You realize that, right?
Did I
He
get
explained
destroyed?
all this shit to you.
Hey, little
Right.
devil, can you point out the part where I got destroyed?
All of it.
Pretty much everything that Francis said
Oh, yeah.
destroyed every one of your arguments.
Oh,
And
really?
he
Which
answered
one?
all of your
One-
stupid
just one
questions.
specific one, please.
And he
Just
actually
one time, just one time. Which part? And then we'll go through it with you if you thought I'd get destroyed.
All of it, dude. Like, whenever
One
it
part,
comes
just-
to
no,
a
play
pressurized
one. Play one
container,
part.
that's
One
not
part.
something that works on Earth. Also, if you're going to recreate
You need
anything on Earth, you have to take into account the gravity that Earth has. See,
What is gravity
so
in your mind?
without the gravity of Earth, then you might be able to recreate this shit. But since we have the gravity of Earth,
Since you need to
then
recreate
we
an
cannot
actual-
recreate these things that you keep asking for, and you
Of
know
course.
that it
It's
can't be
impossible.
recreated.
That's
Just
correct.
like you said, when it comes to the size of the Earth is the size of the container that we would need for water pressure, the same would be for air pressure.
Really? So can you demonstrate to
Real
me
simple, dude.
air pressure? Can you demonstrate to me air pressure gradient without a container?
right back to the fucking same fucking thing. Like
It's like he didn't hear a single word I said.
Well, you can't.
So should I tell you again
So it's-
that
it's
we
a
don't
yes or
have
no
a
question.
container the size of Earth creating
You need- I
Earth's
can-
gravity to be able to recreate the pressurized container that has a gradient?
But I can recreate one with a container.
good for
Can
you.
you recreate the ocean's pressures inside one container, Angel?
If I had a big enough container, yeah. And water, I don't have that much.
Okay,
water.
so if I had a big enough container, I could probably do that with gas pressure too.
You could recreate one without a container.
Why do you need to? You can climb a mountain and you get less oxygen than if
Jesus
you
Christ, dude.
climb down the mountain.
Yeah. So level devil, how do you create a vacuum?
Go up
It's
into
one of the
What do you need?
easiest
go
things
up
ever.
go
Okay,
up
how do you do
into
it?
the point of Mount Everest
Can you explain to me
and
how you
sit,
create a
sit up there
vacuum?
and breathe the air,
There's
buddy.
no such thing as a perfect vacuum.
How do you create a vacuum on Earth?
There is
Sure.
no such thing as a perfect vacuum.
Okay, how do you create a non-perfect
You
vacuum?
take out all the molecules in the air.
And how do you like? So I just get
But you
just get a
can't
vacuum
exactly do that, so it's not a perfect vacuum.
Do you need a container to do that? The level.
Oh god.
Right. This guy's
Yes or no? So you can't answer it because it's yes.
No, because you're just annoying as shit.
You need okay, prove me wrong. You need a container.
If I'm going to recreate something in nature, then I might need a container. But what I could do, if I had the means, I could fly to space. And I wouldn't need to recreate it.
Oh, so you need to go to an imaginary medium that you've never, that only the government has been to prove your real.
What you call imaginary.
Not true. Jeff Bezos went up there.
That wasn't.
This guy's supposed to be an engineer, right?
That wasn't.
Oh,
that
really?
wasn't a vacuum. And by the way, Neil deGrasse Tyson said you wouldn't be able to see the curvature of the Earth. So you well played.
Oh,
so
wow. You
how do
really
you
got
prove me
us.
wrong? You can't create a vacuum without a container. Prove me wrong.
It was really fun watching him play with the ping pong ball. He's like, ooh, a ping pong ball. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Can you?
Ooh, look, guys, ping pong ball. Ooh,
Was that the Virgin Galactic he went on?
You know why you can't recreate a vacuum without a container on Earth?
Yeah, why?
It's because we have an atmosphere.
Wow.
Okay,
Really
can you recreate?
I mean, what's funny about that? That's exactly how it works. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you don't understand the simplest of logic, then
you need a container.
you're the one that's missing out, man.
Yeah, me and him are laughing for totally different reasons here.
Again,
what?
Again, Angel. The main thing you need to realize is that since we have gravity and we have a atmosphere, you would need a container on Earth. But if we were in space, that wouldn't be the case.
Okay, so if I have a rectangular vacuum chamber, right, and one side has a vacuum, one side has air pressure with a barrier in between, and we remove the barrier, 100% of the time the pressure will equalize. So how come that doesn't happen where gravity is weaker at the top?
We already went over
because
that.
you're on
Because
Earth.
Gravity.
Oh, because gravity.
And yes,
gravity didn't hold
it
the
would
vacuum.
need to. So this is what he does: is just back circular arguments. That's all
so
you got,
sick
man.
Of his shit. I'm so sick of it. It's
really,
really,
I know,
it's
it's
really
pretty
fun
annoying.
watching
Hey,
him like
level devil, can you
get
answer it?
really upset and
pressure will
just
equalize
continue
100%
his
of the
little.
time.
So yes,
sitting
if
there
you
chilling, he's just,
Can you?
if you remove the barrier, it will equalize. What's wrong with that?
It's like a
Oh,
goddamn
God.
fucking.
No, I'm good on this guy.
I didn't even do that. That was
This
my
guy
mom.
right here is an anti-Semitic POS.
Who's anti-Semitic? Why would you make that up?
Sounds like flat Earth.
That's a weird thing to say, Level. Why would you lie like that?
Well, you
Oh,
are.
why would I
flat
lie
Earth,
here?
are you
Let's
not?
go ahead and show
Why are
what
you
put
asserting
up.
false racist claims, dude? That's wrong of you. Don't do
Probably
that.
because something you said in the past.
Hey, you don't even know me, bro. How are you gonna
And
assert yourself?
also, flat Earth is
Chill,
like
bro. You don't even know me,
rude.
man.
You can just
Flat
check out my
Earth-
page
Look
and
at you
see all
guys. You
my
ready to call me
videos.
racist, and you've never even spoken to me.
Flat.
Bro. How triggered are
Flat
you?
Earth is like.
All you got to do
very-
is check out my videos.
How you
I've
doing,
also.
host?
I've also
Don't assert
gone-
anything on me, bro. I got on your live
Okay,
and you call me a
don't
racist.
let
Is that what
me
you do?
say
Okay.
a single word. Okay.
All right.
No,
Sit
what I'm
down, because
saying
I don't-
is
I don't-
I've
I don't
gone
have
down
anything
the
racist to say,
anti-Semitic
bro.
rabbit hole of flat Earth on
Stop
the internet
it.
in the past.
Come on,
And I
host,
can
stop
say
it.
that you guys
How
have
you
a lot
doing,
of
bro?
anti-Semitism.
Is this too much for you?
Nah, but if you're just like some fucking 4chan.
Well, don't
gripper,
assume. How
then-
you doing? Is that how you deal with people? Someone says one thing and you're like, "Oh, that must be true."
So Gene Techman
Well,
thinks that the
How you doing?
Holocaust was a psyop.
Do you know who I am? Have you asked me a question yet?
Did you say that the Holocaust
Right.
is a psyop, Gene? Did you say the words that the Holocaust was a psyop?
Oh, he's gone.
Exactly.
Fuck that guy. My mods are just playing around with it now. Man, that one guy was.
I get it. Well, Angels once again did the same thing he always does.
Yeah, I just met him.
This is the thing, like, no flat earther ever brings up evidence of flat earth. The only thing they do is deny the globe the whole time and expect
Yeah.
us to know every little single thing about everything. And if not, then, oh, flat earth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I wanted them to tell me about flat earth, and the whole time I was just getting, oh, well, it's the
I can
earth
bring
isn't
evidence.
round. Like, oh my
Yeah, so just to let you know, yeah, Gene gave me threatening DMs because I asked him a question and he got mad and he threatened me in a DM. So I don't want to let that POS up. He's a ill
I,
individual.
I've got
Just
proof for the flat Earth, but you're just gonna say nah. So
Yeah, we already seen it.
like I
Thanks,
already
sir,
have showed
Angels.
you, and
You
you've
you
said
showed
nah.
us the horizon. Thanks. A
How come a
boat.
boat disappears bottom up, but you need to be higher than 120,000 feet to see the curve? Level devil.
Hey, Angel, I got a question.
the ship actually disappears from the bottom up because of the curvature.
Oh, really? So if I pull a boat back into view, that's
That was easy.
so if I pull
Right.
boat back into view, that's not visible. Then what?
Oh, are you gonna show a video where they didn't let the ship go over the curve and then they zoomed a small boat in?
I can show you a
Wow.
ship as well if you want.
This is brand new to somebody that's been on
I can
this
show you. I can show
subject
you
for a
ship.
year now.
I can show you a ship.
He
It's a
took the
ship.
video apparently. This is his video.
Yeah, I showed you the camera before that you got
What?
in.
I don't see any more of the ship.
Oh, you don't see any more
I
of the
don't
ship.
see any more of the ship coming into view when
Really?
you zoom it.
Well, hang on. Do you see the
Yeah,
ship?
really.
Do you see the ship?
Why do you have to zoom in and then zoom out like that?
This
Why
is
can't you
you
just like
realize
watch
this
the
is just
ship?
this is just
Hey, level devil, do you see the ship?
angular resolution.
Oh, correct.
They'll zoom it all the
where's the
way
curve?
back. where-
Again, this is angular resolution, Angels.
Correct. I agree. So where's the curve at?
Where's the rest of the ship?
You said boats disappear over
No,
the
go ahead
curve.
and zoom in on that ship.
I don't see a boat.
Go
Zoom
ahead
into
and
that
zoom in
ship.
on that ship.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
look
where-
at
how
how
come I
much
can
is
see the
missing.
ship now?
Yeah,
How
where's
come I
the
can
other?
Where's probably about 30 feet of that ship?
Yep.
30 feet? Really?
You're missing about 30
Yeah,
feet
where
of
is
that
it?
ship, yeah.
30 feet? Have you seen the ship for yourself with your own eyes? Do you know what it looks like?
That's a cargo ship. I used to live on the water, and we
Have
used
you
to
seen them for
escort
yourself?
cargo ships all the time. So
So
I've
you've
seen
seen.
them.
So you've been to Australia.
Yes, I've seen them for myself. We used to fucking escort cargo ships through the Malaccan Straits.
Didn't I just say you would say nah?
Oh, look at all those
Have you seen them
pictures and
yourself?
videos.
Angels
No,
of
he
Light?
I
hasn't.
didn't say nuh-uh. I actually asked you a question just like you do, Angels. And what you do is whenever somebody shows you something, you ask a question. Where is the rest of the ship? Hey, where's that red strip at?
Yeah, where's the
Where'd
rest?
that red
is the
strip
boat
go?
fully visible? Is the boat fully visible?
Oh, that's a different ship.
Oh, no, well.
So
That
that
one-
ship isn't over the horizon.
Oh, so but how come you couldn't see it?
That
before I
ship that you showed previous?
How come
The
you
ship
couldn't
that
see
you
it
showed
before I-
previous had about 30 feet of missing
30
fucking boat.
feet.
Where is it?
30 feet. 30 feet, really? How do you know that? How do you know it's 30 feet? Did you measure
It's like this guy doesn't listen. So we used to
He has so
escort
much
ships
energy,
through
I
the
don't-
Malaccan Straits. Thousands of ships I've seen do this.
Oh, okay.
My radar actually confirms exactly what we see.
Have you seen the? Oh, really? So your radar got debunked by Fred, right? You know that, right? Your
So
radar
let me
is line of
radar
sight.
how he debunked my radar. Hold on, guys.
Radar
All he
got
said
debunked?
was that the range. Hold on. Oh, so you're not going to let me counteract
No,
that?
you're
All
good,
right.
you're good,
So
you got it.
all he said was the range of my radar was 90 miles. So debunked. I don't understand how I was debunked on that. The thing I was asking him was, if I am picking up ships at the horizon at 15 miles, yet my radar keeps going, a surface radar, line of sight, surface radar, is going past that ship, it ends up hitting clouds in the sky.
Oh, I bet
This radar is actually aimed downward towards the horizon. So why in the fuck is it hitting clouds in the sky? And he says,
You know it's hitting-
your
how do you know it's
radar
hitting
gets
clouds?
90-mile range.
Oh,
You
really?
got
So it
flat
bounces
smacked.
off
Here,
the
I'll do
clouds.
his impression. You got flat smacked.
So it
Your
bounces-
radar does 90-mile range.
So it bounces off the sky.
That's how he said it to me. And I said, do you not fucking understand that range is not exactly what we see?
So you
I don't
aim
think
it
this
down.
guy
We get
understands
ships at
anything that
15
he's
miles.
actually
Oh, wait.
arguing.
So there you
aim
go.
it down. You aim it down towards the earth, and it bounces off the sky. Is that what you just said?
No, actually, that's not what I said.
Oh, it's exactly what you said. You said you aim the.
No, we aim it towards the horizon.
Oh,
right.
And
So
it
you don't
bounces off.
understand. So go
How high
ahead and
is
say it, Angels. I don't know how radar works.
Does radar propagate? in
Oh
straight
no!
lines? Is your radar line of sight?
I don't think Angels understands how radar works either. Just saying.
He does either. Angel, you might want
Yeah.
to try a different angle.
Gaslight, nice. Yeah. Is your radar?
It's not
line-
gaslight. It's
right?
called fact light.
Excuse me. Is your radar line of sight level?
Meanwhile, he's trying to
Yes,
Yes, it
gaslight
was. It was the
somebody.
SPS 55. You can look it up.
He doesn't want to say yes because it debunks.
You can look it up. SPS 55.
Yeah, debunks the globe.
We had it calibrated to about 50 miles.
Debunks the globe.
No, it
His
doesn't. You
radar
can't
line
just
of
keep
sight
saying
for
that and make it the
GPS.
Debunks
truth.
the globe.
Okay,
It
let me
defines
ask
the
you
globe.
something. If my
No matter
radar
how much you
goes
say it,
50
it's
miles and the Earth was flat, then
If the radar is
oh my God.
propagated
if my
You got
radar,
us.
The power of manifestation.
hold
You
on,
got us. Sorry.
right? So if my radar goes 50 fucking miles, but I'm only seeing surface ships at 15 miles, how does that debunk the globe?
Say it again. What? I
Oh,
wasn't
well,
listening.
Angels of Light just proved the sun is black.
If my
That's awesome.
radar goes to
black body, that's
goes
right.
to 50 miles, but yet I'm only getting surface ships to 15 miles,
You're saying it
how
bounces
does
off
that
the ship
debunk the
closer?
globe?
You're saying it bounces off the ship that's closer.
Your radar's limited, bro. You have
Jesus
a small
fucking
radar.
Christ,
You're
dude.
saying
You
it
know,
bounces off the
if
ship.
there's a
It's a
mountain,
baby radar.
hold on.
Who
If
is
there's
this
a
guy?
mountain
Like,
that is 30 miles away, yeah. So
You definitely.
if my radar, or if there's a mountain
There's two
that
of you
is
and
30
one of-
miles away,
No, well, 3 of you actually. What's that?
that's still a little far.
What's
Say
that?
if I have a mountain that was 25 miles away, right?
Mhm.
And there's buildings underneath that mountain, like at the bottom of it, and I shoot my radar out from, my position.
Which is 30 miles.
What I'm going to hit is the top of that mountain. I'm going to hit the top of the mountain, and I'm not going to
Is
hit
your-
any of the buildings that are below.
What frequency is the radar? Does it penetrate objects?
Jesus fucking
dude, you
Christ.
sound like you're like
it doesn't
trying to fight a speeding ticket.
Does your
No, the radar does not penetrate objects.
Holy
Okay, so what frequency is it? Let me guess, you don't know.
Are you fighting a fucking
I didn't even hear
speeding
your question,
ticket?
dude.
Is the frequency higher than the ionosphere?
No.
No. Okay. So what frequency is it? How do you know it's
Actually,
not?
are you saying is it high enough to
Is it?
go
I'm
through
saying,
the
is it-
ionosphere? Is that what you're asking?
I'm
Or are you
saying
saying
is-
is it low enough to bounce off the ionosphere? Is that what you're asking?
Saying, does it? What frequency is it? Is what I'm asking.
What's
I
up,
can look
Fixie?
it up. I can't remember.
Good
This
morning.
is 20 years ago, dude.
So
It's pretty
does-
easy though to
so-
find.
so what,
It's
uh,
a 9.05 to 10 gigahertz, which is above the threshold for it to be able to bounce off the ionosphere and
No,
to
it
have
bounces off the,
atmosphere.
well, hang on. It does
refraction.
bounce off the ionosphere. It does bounce off it. That's what you're saying.
No, it does not.
Oh, no, it does not. You just said it did.
It does
No,
not.
he said it was above it.
I just said it
Was
did
it
not.
above it?
It is above the
What's the
threshold
frequency?
that would be needed to bounce off the
What's the
ionosphere.
frequency?
I just
told
told
you
you.
9
It's
to
almost
10
like you
gigahertz.
just ask questions and you don't actually listen to fucking
Yeah,
hear.
because you didn't tell me the frequency. What's the frequency?
Yes, he did. It was 9 to 10
What is it?
gigahertz.
See how he just repeated what I said?
Oh shit,
Because
that's
he
way
was
higher
listening.
than the ionosphere. Hey, dude, that's way higher than the ionosphere. Are you kidding?
Hey,
What?
hey, level.
Which?
What does that even mean?
You don't know what that means.
What are you trying to say when
It
you say
penetrates
that's
the
higher
ionosphere.
than the ionosphere?
It penetrates.
Yes,
the
it does.
It does.
Yes, it does.
So how the?
Yes.
So you're sending out a signal
your
that
point?
Hang on, you said before that it bounces off clouds, right?
Yes,
You
it
just
does.
debunked the globe. You
Thick
just
clouds.
debunked the globe.
Dude,
No,
this is
you
So
literally don't understand what
Are you
water
gonna are you
vapor
gonna
is,
explain
dude.
how it does?
level devil,
Are you gonna explain how it does, or you're just gonna claim
I'll
win for
explain.
no reason?
I'll explain already.
I have the perfect
Yeah.
perfect
Literally
impression of
just
Angel of
debunked the
Light.
globe, level devil. Are you happy?
I literally have the best impression of Angel of Light. This is his logic.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm gonna get so offended.
Yeah.
He just debunked the globe and he doesn't even know it. Well, he does know it. That's why he's embarrassed.
I would love to hear how. But...
Yogurt has an expiration date printed on the tinfoil lid. Globe debunked.
That's so
Globe
funny.
debunked.
Oh, good joke, dude. Everybody's laughing at that one.
If you don't water grass, it'll die. Globe debunked.
Nice joke. Look, he has the fake laugh for that joke.
So how about you explain why that? Explain why.
So the reason why it debunks the globe is because you're sending it out horizontally, claiming that it bounces off the sky when it penetrates the sky. How does it bounce back if it's not? If the Earth isn't flat?
Do you understand that the atmosphere is thinner than clouds?
Yeah.
Do you understand that the atmosphere is thinner than clouds?
How does it bounce?
Do you also understand that there's precipitation in clouds?
Angels.
You understand
How does it
that?
bounce off the atmosphere? How does
Okay,
it
so
penetrate through the
what my
atmosphere?
radar is doing is reading that
Penetrates through the
precipitation that's
atmosphere.
in the clouds.
Yeah, it penetrates through the atmosphere.
What it does is it hits solid objects
Just
and comes
debunked the
back.
globe.
And since precipitation is
Level.
solid objects,
Not only did you double talk and say yes, it does bounce. No,
Level, can you give me 1 second with them?
But you definitely debunked the globe right now.
Yeah,
Angel,
it's pretty ridiculous.
Angel,
Yes,
what
next-
makes
next
the ionosphere bounce radio waves? What
Because
does
it's
that?
because it's ions. It's electric.
Okay,
It's
where
electric.
did how did those ions get created?
I didn't create the Earth, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
No, I can tell you.
Please
X-rays
tell me.
from the sun.
Oh, X-rays from
The
the
sun is an X-ray source, and those
right.
X-rays
Hey, buddy,
heat the ionosphere,
Yeah, cool. So can you bounce
and
radar?
it only bounces
Angels,
some
shut
radio
up for a second.
frequencies,
Let him
not
finish.
all radio frequencies.
Yep.
Now listen to level.
Okay, so can you bounce radar off the sun, or is it a
Angels.
black body?
Angels, just a minute. I wanted to address your point. He's
Hey, we've got
bouncing
another one
his
now.
radar off the clouds, not the ionosphere. Do you understand there's a difference between the ionosphere and clouds?
So
No,
wait,
no,
people
don't
were able.
interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Hang on,
please.
so it
he didn't
penetrates.
answer.
So it
Please don't
penetrates
interrupt
the
me.
ionosphere, but not the clouds.
Okay,
Yes,
Angels,
they're
like
different things, you dimwit.
Jesus Christ,
What
this
a
guy
dullard.
doesn't.
Fucking hell.
I don't know how he
Okay.
has so much energy.
You guys are hilarious. You literally just debunked.
It's pretty simple.
The
Like I
ionosphere
was
is not
saying.
clouds.
Like I was saying. Hold on. So what's inside the clouds is precipitation, which would be solid as well. If
Oh,
a
yeah,
cloud
so
is thick enough and it has enough precipitation, then it will actually bounce back radar. My radar did filter out some clouds, but it didn't filter out the thicker clouds.
Oh, so when there's no thick clouds, what happens?
And there's no clouds to bounce the radar off of.
So you have to
And
have
it
clouds for
dissipates.
that. So you have to have clouds. Can you do it on a clear day, level devil?
No, like, so do you understand? Like I said, you don't understand how
is this
radar works.
proving
It
that
bounces
the
off
Earth
of
is
physical
flat?
things and sends return signals for us.
Okay.
It bounces off physical
Gotcha.
things and sends back return signals that we
Gotcha. So you need to
receive,
do it on a clear
and
day.
it shows us on the radar.
I'll
And
take
it
that
does
up
it
with Fred.
accurately because we actually use that same radar system to target things.
Can you bounce radar off the sun? Yes or no?
Yes.
But the sun's a black body.
Yes,
How
it's
does
a
that-
physical
No.
item.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Okay. Tell me what a
Explain
black
a black
body
body.
is.
A black
Tell
body.
me what a
Explain
black
a black
body
body.
is.
Are you ready? Okay, thank you. A black body absorbs all electromagnetic radiation, so it doesn't bounce
That
back.
is totally incorrect.
Oh, okay, well, Google it for me then.
If that was the case, if that
Yeah,
was
that was-
even the case, then how come it produced light?
The sun. The
How
sun
come
is
it
claimed.
produced light?
The sun is claimed to be a black body. So
No. Your body
you
acts
claim
as a
that.
black body too,
No,
and
you-
that's how a
well, your
digital.
model even
Hey,
claims that now.
Angel, stop over talking me. You
I'll
ask
still-
a question. Don't over talk because you know you're going to get debunked. Just get debunked and then move to the next subject.
Yep.
A black body is a thermal electromagnetic,
No, what it,
magnetic. No, you got to keep over talking now, don't you?
what it
You
was
asked a
negative.
question. So when we use a digital thermometer on your forehead, we look at the black
Flammary.
body radiation signature, and that's how we determine your temperature. Every physical item has a black body radiation signature. That's how we determine temperatures of things.
Right.
It
The sun
doesn't
is
mean your body
So
absorbs
how does
all
that
the
matter
light.
with the sun? Right. So how does that have anything to do with anything, Angels?
How far away is the sun, and how did they determine that?
I measure it myself, and I use this
By
little
measuring
7th
it with
grade
triangles.
math called geometry.
So explain to me how you did that. How did you determine the distance of the sun?
Okay, so
Do
we
you
get
not know
2 observers.
trigonometry, engineer?
Yes. Please explain it to me how you determine the distance of the sun.
Do you know what parallax is?
Yes, please explain to me how you measured the distance of the sun. Why can't you just answer that?
I'm gonna laugh because I'm gonna get debunked.
Oh,
Okay,
clearly,
so
let's see.
Okay, so let me turn on my cam. Take your finger.
Nathan said
and
he
put-
just said geometry, and Devil said trigonometry. Which one is it?
Oh my god. So you put your finger here and cover one eye and cover the other eye, and you will see your finger move back and forth. The further away your finger is, the less it moves. The closer it is, the more it moves. That's called parallax. So I can use parallax of the moon. I get 2 observers like 2,000 miles apart. They'll both take pictures of the moon and the stars, and the moon will move. That gives us the distance to the moon, just like we got the distance to the height of Mount Everest without ever having to take a tape measure and run it all the way down the mountain. We literally use this in surveying. So now that I have the distance to the moon, I can wait until the moon is in first quarter, which was 2 days ago. I know the angle to the moon. I know the angle to the sun. I can use the law of sines, if you know what that is, and now I can determine the distance to the sun. We've only known this for 2,500 years. This is basic geometry.
What if the moon moves slower
Would you
than the
say
sun?
that within that geometry
slower
you're
than the sun.
using trigonometry?
You determined via parallax how far away the sun is when the moon and sun appear to be the same size?
You didn't follow the conversation at all.
Yeah, so you use parallax. So the moon moves slower in the sky.
To measure the distance to the moon, correct? And that got
but
me
the moon-
240,000 miles away on average.
What if the moon moves slower in the sky? What if the moon just moves slower?
Angels,
Doesn't matter.
Can you measure distance? Can you measure
Yes, it does
distance
matter.
to something
You're
with
doing-
a triangle?
You're doing
Angels?
parallax when the moon moves slower.
Angels.
It doesn't matter. Both
Angels.
observers
Like a kid.
absorbed, took pictures of the moon at the same moment in time, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I've
Do you
taken-
understand
gotta
that
break it
its
down to
rate of
even basic
movement doesn't
levels.
matter?
It's slower.
No,
really,
it doesn't matter. We're taking pictures of the moon at the same time from
same
2
time.
people on the Earth.
So its
What
movement
rate
doesn't
it
matter.
moves at is irrelevant, just like your
So is-
conversation.
Is the moon 93 million miles away?
I think he's thinking that since
Is the
you're
moon 93
getting the
million
measurement
miles
of
away
the
if you were to do
moon
that method?
and you're getting the measurement of the moon at half moon
Hey,
so that
Nixie,
you can get the
if you
distance
did
to the
this-
sun, he's saying, well, it moved, so you can't use that measurement anymore.
Also 93
Which is a
million.
silly thing. You're going to have Angels, you know how this works since you're an engineer. Is there an error amount
How come he can't answer is the moon 93
should be
million?
accounted
No,
for?
because I measured
Is
the
there an
moon to be
error?
240,000 miles
Why'd you do
away
that?
because you
But
can't carry a conversation.
But they appear to be the same size in the sky.
Okay, I can get 2 ball. Okay,
What if they're the
Angel,
same size?
which one of these is bigger?
What if they're the same size?
Which one of these are bigger?
I don't know. I like the closer ones obviously looks
Right.
bigger, right?
What do you have to do is measure the distance to them so you can
How
figure
did you
out
do
their
it?
sizes.
Oh,
Because
but they appear the
something
same
that's
size in
farther
this guy.
away, like a basketball, can look smaller than a golf ball
Ah,
dependent on distance.
correct.
Is
But they
that a
appear the
really
same
difficult
size.
concept? You should have got
No.
that when you were 3 years old.
The sun is 400 times further and bigger than the moon, so that they appear the same size. Correct?
Right. Welcome to
So how do you know the moon is
geometry,
not?
motherfucker.
How do you know the sun is not the same distance as the moon?
Because we measured it using what? Geometry, using the law of sines.
How do you
Because
know
we measured the distance to the moon. And we can make triangles. Do you know what a triangle is? Do they always have
it has flat
180
surfaces?
degrees?
It has flat surfaces.
What?
Hey buddy, has anyone been to the sun?
They've sent probes.
Have you ever been to the bottom of the ocean?
No.
Okay,
So is this
does
the
it
sun?
Exist?
Yes.
Probably, motherfucker, because we can
Is
drop
this-
sonar down there.
How come
Not
when
radar. I'm not.
1 second. How come when I zoom in on the sun and moon, they appear to get bigger at the same rate? What if they're just the same size? How do you know?
Are you using a solar
But they're
filter?
not, because we measured their distance,
Are you using
just
a
like
solar
the
filter?
tennis ball and the golf ball. Are you missing this whole
No,
thing?
no,
Do
you're
you
missing it.
forget things this quickly? You might want to see a doctor.
Yes.
You've been looking at the
If
sun
I
for too
did
long.
this
Answer this
and they
point blank.
appear to be the same size, Angel, and you grab a camera and you take a picture and zoom in, they're both going to zoom in at the same size because this is called angular size.
Okay. Does the sun and moon appear to be the same size in the sky? Yes or no?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Really?
because we have annular eclipses where the
You know
moon
what?
doesn't completely cover the sun, and then we
Oh.
have full eclipses or total eclipses where the moon is bigger. And you know how we can mathematically predict that
How do you
to
know
the
that's the moon?
second and
How do you
to
know
the
that's the
exact amount? Is
come you
because
can't
the
see
moon is orbiting the Earth in an
Is the moon a
elliptical
solid
orbit.
object?
So we're like prophets. We can do a little math, and I can tell you it's going to be an annular eclipse, or I can tell you it's going to be a total eclipse.
So where's the moon on approach? How come you can't see the moon?
What's lighting up the moon when it's a new moon?
How come you can't see the moon on a new
What
moon?
is lighting up the moon, Angel? The sun. If the sun, if the moon is here, the sun is really fucking bright. It's right here, and the moon is right here.
Yeah.
What is going to happen?
Yeah.
The far side away from the Earth is illuminated, which is facing away from you.
Okay, so how come you can't see the moon?
So you
with the
really
solar
have
filter?
problems with geometry,
Okay,
don't
watch,
you?
watch this eclipse. Watch this eclipse.
I would
How
love
come-
for
how
you.
come- how
He's
come-
going to show a lunar
How come the
eclipse.
how come the Earth,
That's a lunar eclipse, not a solar eclipse.
how come the Earth does a right angle turn here?
It doesn't.
Oh really? Look,
Here's the question: How
Watch
come?
this.
How come the
Watch this.
shadow is
it
curved?
came on this way and went off. This way.
Oh,
How come? This is a great point. So
Watch
how
this.
come the
Hey,
shadow
Nixie,
is curved?
Nixie boy. How come this changes? How come this changes? Look. How come it's
Hey, why is
Do
the
you
shadow
not
curved?
understand that the moon is moving, the Earth is moving?
Yes.
Do you understand two bodies in motion?
Yes.
Do you not understand that the moon is
How come-
orbiting and
how
it's
come-
not linear?
Yes. How come?
I think we're missing.
Oh, okay.
a
You
biggest
understand
point
the
about
moon
this.
is orbiting.
So he said,
creates
"Hold
the
on, hold
shadow?
on."
What creates the shadow
Hey,
on
hey,
the moon?
Professor Nixie, I needed to say something here. He
This guy's-
he said that is the shadow of the Earth on the moon. What shape is
Yep.
the shadow of the? What shape is that shadow that's on the moon, Angel?
So how do you explain the Selenelia eclipse?
No, answer my question.
What?
Answer
I
my
don't think
question.
I don't think it's the
Angels.
Earth's shadow. I don't think it's the Earth's
Oh,
shadow.
then what
You
is it?
literally
said it's
just
the
said
Earth's
it
shadow.
was.
No, I said in your model.
Then what is it?
Hi
Then what is it?
everybody.
So
Um,
Nixie, Can you explain for me
Hold
the
on a second,
Saturn alien
please.
eclipse, please?
Hold on a second.
No. We're going back to
So,
the solar
angels,
eclipse. You
what
just
is the
keep
shadow?
gish galloping like you're a track star. Are you related to Carl Lewis?
So
He
you're
tried getting
assuming,
me to define
you're
Gish
assuming it's
Gallop
the moon,
earlier.
right?
I'm
You're
like,
assuming it's the
dude.
moon, correct?
Like,
Are you assuming it's the moon? When have you
I'm not
ever
Angels,
assuming
what do
it's
you
the
think it
moon.
is?
I can literally show it to
I
you.
know it
Then
is.
check this out. Can you show me a picture of the moon during a new moon?
No. Do you
Why
know
not? It's a
why?
solid object.
Why?
But it's a
What's
solid
a
object.
billion times brighter than a new moon?
But with the
The
solar filter, can you
sun.
show me that?
And the
With the solar
sun is, hold on, listen.
filter?
The sun is a billion times brighter. It's illuminating the moon,
The guy thinks
the far
it's the moon.
side. The only thing illuminating the far side, the near side of the moon is the earth. The glow from the earth is not going to be brighter than the sun in the sky. But if you were brave enough, you could go to the GOES satellite and you could actually see, because the GOES satellite is above the atmosphere and will show you a new moon.
So during
You didn't
the
know
eclipse,
that, did you?
well, during the eclipse, we see the moon go vertical.
he doesn't believe
right?
in satellites. They're just
Nixie,
hot air
do we see?
balloons.
He doesn't believe in geometry. I mean, come on.
Nixie,
About the
Nixie,
geometry, I need
does,
to say
does the moon move
something.
vertical in the sky, Nixie?
Hey, Angel, can you maybe
He
like
can't
let
answer.
the
He
guy
doesn't
at
want
the
to
top
Here's goes.
say something here quick
Nixie.
without being
Here's
like
goes.
fucking
So
pesky?
yeah, I'm a flat earther, and this is about geometry because all the rulers of the geometry works. Okay, so in my opinion, in my view, you need planes to work with geometry. You put all in the planes, and when you work with a sphere volume, you need many points, and these many points contain many planes. Okay. So about the rules of geometry, they tells to you that the Earth needs to be flat. This is what I think.
Hey,
Where's
Angel,
that source?
what
Yeah,
is
that's what you
this?
think.
That
That's
looks
cool.
so. What's that source? How come I can't
Me.
use a solar
That's
filter?
my
Really?
fucking picture from 2017.
You took
That's
that.
mine.
You took
So
that.
don't ask me who
And
the
here's a
source is.
video.
I'm the
Boy,
fucking
Here's a
you're
source.
video
lying,
of
dude. You're lying.
2024.
You're lying. I don't
No,
believe
I'm
that.
not lying.
Yes, you are. What
Oh
year was
wow.
What's that right there?
2017, Wyoming.
What's that right there?
that? I don't believe you took that.
You see how it coincides with
I don't believe
the
you
other
took that. You're
picture
making
from
that up. Yeah, that's a
2017?
that's a
This is
NASA
from
photo.
2024.
No, it's not a
I know
NASA
you're
photo.
floundering.
Yes, it is.
It's one of only about 100,000 photos just like it that you can find on Flickr,
Why
or
is it
you
on
can
YouTube?
find on Facebook, or
Why did
you
you?
can find
Why did
any
you take
place.
that photo?
Average humans can do this shit.
I
All
thought
you
you said
need
you
is a
took that photo.
camera.
I
Do
actually
you know how a
watched it.
camera
I
works?
watched it
How come I don't
live.
see it? How come I don't see it with a solar filter then when I do it?
Because if you do a solar filter,
Because the
what is
solar
the
filter
solar
blocks
filter
out the
going to
light.
block, Angel?
How come if I have
99.98% of the light. If you're
right,
blocking the
if I
light
do,
through a
what about an
solar
ND filter?
filter, are you going to see your hand if you put it in front of the
Yeah,
telescope?
with
No.
enough
You put
light,
a
yes.
flashlight in front of your
With
telescope, you're
enough
not
light,
going to
yes.
see the flashlight because you're
Yes, you will. Are you
filtering.
joking? Are you joking? Yes, you will.
So
Try
I've
it.
this
never
is a
seen it with my
video
ND
of
filter.
it, not a picture.
I've got an ND
This is
1000. I've never
a
seen it.
video of
How
it.
come, Nixie?
This
That's nice.
Angels, this
I
is
have
a
a.
video of it.
There you go.
You just said you pulled it up from
A
Google.
video.
You just said
That's
anyone
him.
can Google this. You literally Googled it and you're lying. You said you took it.
No, I'm not.
This
I
is a
pulled up
video.
my photo,
This is a
bitch.
video.
Oh, really? You
Oh,
did you
why are we?
upload it? How come you didn't say you uploaded it then? Because you're lying. I
I'm
know
not
you are.
lying.
Yes, you are. I can
No.
tell you're lying right now.
Okay, show
I know
me.
you
Give
are,
me
but
the
what am I?
EXIF data.
I've never seen it.
Well, go Google
Oh,
Flickr.
so I need
Do
to
you know what
Google it.
Flickr is?
I need
And
to
do
Google it.
eclipse from Angel.
I need
Listen.
to Google it. It's not from you.
Yeah, yeah. Google. And what did
I
I
need to
say?
Google it.
You're
It's
gonna
not from you.
find hundreds of thousands
So
of images of it.
you can't show me from your camera, can you? Because you lied.
No, I didn't lie.
You.
Yes, you did. Can you show me from your camera?
I'm at my office, and this was from 2017. Do you think I pulled it off the camera in the last 7 fucking years?
How did you upload it to the internet? Through your camera or not? Or did you just lie?
Do you
So
literally?
Angels, the
I
only thing
didn't.
that you got is
He's
calling
lied.
him a liar?
He lied.
Really?
And he knows he lied. I can tell he's lying. I'm not like you guys. I have discernment. He's lying.
You don't have discernment. You don't understand basic geometry, Pumpkin.
Yeah,
And second of all, how would I upload it to the internet? Would I have to pull it off my camera, bitch?
Yes. How would
Okay.
How will I Google
How
it
would
if it's on the internet?
I don't have mine published, bitch. That's
Oh, so
from
someone else's.
OneDrive. Do you know what
Someone
OneDrive is?
Oh, but I thought you said it's your photo.
So this is my no, you don't follow
now
a
it's not your-
conversation, Angel.
Now
Angel.
it's not your photo. So you're
Angel,
lying.
listen to me.
The conversation.
Angel, listen.
Nice
Okay?
line.
Listen
Wasn't
to
your
me.
photo. Was it your photo?
Angel.
I'll mute
listen.
him. He won't shut up when he's losing.
Okay, Angel, I said you can go find hundreds of thousands of images during the eclipse, from this eclipse or 2017, of images done by lots of different people like that. I showed you mine, which isn't publicly available on the internet. So you might want to listen when somebody else is talking.
You found it on the internet then?
No, this
Then
is
show-
my image.
You just said it's your image that you got off the internet.
No,
Oh
that
my
is
God.
not what I said.
He took
Show me
the
that- show me
photo
the photo again
himself.
then. Where's the photo from? Where'd you find the photo? Is it on? Is there a
He
file?
pulled it off
It's
of
in
OneDrive.
my
Do you know what
OneDrive. Do you know
is?
what
Is it a
OneDrive
file?
is or Google Drive?
Where'd you get the file from?
Have you ever been on the internet
He took
before?
the picture.
Where'd you get the file from?
He took the fucking picture. He
Where'd you get
created
the
it.
file from?
He
First
took the
off, I know he's
picture.
lying, because first he said,
No,
I
I'm not.
Dude, it's not that crazy to take a picture of the solar eclipse.
I've never
bro.
seen it. If I do it myself, I never see it. How come all
That's
amateur
because you
photos-
don't know how to do it and you don't
No, no, no,
ask,
no, no,
how
no, no.
can I get this image?
You said you Googled it and then you said it was yours.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I said you can Google hundreds of thousands of these types of pictures, bitch.
Oh, okay, bitch.
The issue
I know
is
you're very
the issue
triggered.
is you
Okay,
talk the whole
everyone,
time,
hold on.
Angels,
I
so
got to do
that-
this level.
How come?
Everybody who believes that I'm lying and I didn't take that picture, put a thumbs up in the chat if you believe Angel. If you believe me that I took this picture and you can find hundreds of thousands of other eclipse pictures, put a pumpkin for Angel in the chat.
Can you find me one? How come I've never seen one on TikTok from amateur videos? How come?
Look up Sebastian Voltmir.
How come I've never seen
Should I
Because
bring
you're
up
not-
Sebastian
Yeah, you're not
Voltmir?
looking it up. That's why.
How come I've never seen it?
Because you stay in your
actually brought
little
up a
talk
video
circles.
That was amateur.
No, but I've never seen it myself.
So I
Because you
brought up an
spend
amateur
8 hours
video.
arguing about whether or
I've
not
got
the Earth
equipment.
is flat, and you don't
Hey, buddy,
stop.
Nixie, I've got
Christ.
equipment. I've never seen it.
Don't touch grass.
So real
buddy.
quick, I'd like to say something, please. Can I say something?
He lied.
So
He knows
the,
he lied.
the video I took was from an amateur astronomer. That's
Oh,
an
so
amateur
it's
that
not-
did the video I showed you.
So Nixie,
Nebulous,
knows
nebulous,
he lied.
All right.
nebulousity media, and he's an amateur
How come
astronomer.
Nixie? Oh my God, are you saying that's real deal? Oh my gosh, dude.
So here's Sebastian Voltmir.
Oh
And
my
here's his picture. By the way, he did this
He's an
live on
amateur.
Are you
YouTube
joking?
and TikTok.
Are you joking? Wait,
No,
please tell me you're joking.
literally, this is what he did live on TikTok.
Why is that so hard to believe? How would you make shit like that up there, Angel? Like, you can't just, like...
Real quick, you're going to get feedback from my truck, so I'm only going to say this really fast. Angel, you have got to be one of the most stupidest fucking people I've ever fucking heard. You are a complete moron. What you need to do is
I'm
start
so
backing out
offended.
those
Hey, on the road,
So
just so you know, that will
where'd
get
he
you.
go?
I'm so offended.
Somebody probably booted him. They will mass report and they will
Yeah.
get his live shut down. So it's probably best that you boot him off.
Yeah, probably. Thanks, Mod.
I didn't do it because
Okay, I want to know what
Yeah.
causes the. I just want to know, Nixie, right? What causes moon phases?
The moon orbiting the
Even
Earth
if I
and the
agree with
relative
it.
position between the Earth, the moon, and the sun?
It happens every 28 days.
So caused by shadows, correct?
He thought you were going to say, oh, the shadow
No,
of
the
the
moon
Earth, but
creates
he
its own
understands how it
shadow,
is.
just
That's what I
like
mean.
the Earth.
Yes,
The
that's what I
Earth
mean.
creates its own shadow, and we call that night.
Yes, so during an eclipse, you can see the outline of the moon because it's in shadow,
So you
correct?
understand the globe model, Angels. We can move on
Yes,
then.
I do. Can you see the outline of the
Yes,
moon?
you do
during
understand the globe model. Cool.
Can you see the outline of the moon during a lunar
And you
eclipse?
understand how it actually comparts with reality?
Nixie?
Cool.
No, you can
can't
see the
outline.
shadow, but you can't see the outline. You can see
can't-
the outline of the moon during a solar eclipse,
No, you
not
can see
during a
that.
lunar eclipse.
No, you can. No.
Do you
can
know
see
what a
the
shadow is, Pumpkin?
Yes. Yes, the absence of light.
No. What's
Oh,
a penumbra? What's a penumbrum?
So you can't see the shadow. The
What's a
outline.
penumbrum,
I
a
don't know
part
how
of an
much it is.
eclipse?
What's
What
this?
is a penumbrum? That's
can you
not
see
the
the-
edge. That's the edge of the shadow, not the edge of the moon.
Can you see the outline?
Okay.
Of the moon? Yes or no?
That,
Why
yeah,
is
you
the
can
moon
see the
orange?
outline. I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
Right, that's what I'm getting at. You can see the moon that it's in shadow according to you, right?
Right. Yeah, you can see that it's in a shadow and it's predicted hundreds of
shadows-
years into the future.
Thank you for that. Now,
Like we're
you-
fucking
and you-
prophets.
Where's the light?
And you said,
Where's
and you
the
said
light
moon
coming from?
phases are caused by shadows, right?
Yeah.
Where's
Of
the
the
light
Earth.
coming from?
Where's the shadow of the moon during the daytime? That's a real question.
So, do you know
I
what
know-
Rayleigh
I know-
scattering
Is that
Do you know
really
how
a
light
question?
source works?
Yes. Where's the shadow
Like,
of the moon during the daytime?
It's not how a light source works.
on a
Ed.
phased moon, where is the shadow, please?
Okay, do you know what
That
Rayleigh
is the
scattering
dark
is?
part of the moon. The dark part of the moon.
Where's the shadow?
That's the fucking shadow.
Is the shadow.
And you
Where's
know
the
what
out-
created
where's the
that?
outline?
The
Where's the
moon.
outline? Where's the
And did you
outline?
know that the moon has like shadows on like mountains and shit? And they're always perpendicular to the sun's position?
We'll get there. But
No, you
where's
won't
the
get
outline
there.
of the moon? Where's the outline of the moon?
What?
During the daytime, where is the outline?
I love your.
Well,
what you
if
think
you're
are
not
gotcha
in
moments, but it just makes you look
alignment,
dumb.
yeah,
Should I
if you're
keep
not
going?
in alignment
Yeah, I'll
with
take
the
it.
shadow, it goes off into space forever. And it only when the Earth, the moon, and the sun are in alignment, which only happen when eclipse seasons. Because the moon orbits at a
we're going off
3-degree
topic.
tilt from the ecliptical plane.
I think what he's
Wait,
asking
where's-
is
where's the
why
outline
we
of
can't
the moon?
see
Do you know
why
when
we
the
can't see
eclipse
the outline
goes?
of the moon through
Where's
the blue
the
sky. I
outline
think
of the
that's what
moon
he's
here,
asking.
please?
Great.
He's looking for the outline of the moon against the blue sky. You know,
Yeah, where's the outline,
he's
please?
probably one of these flirts that thought the moon was transparent and you could see the sky through it on, during a
Where's
half
the
moon
outline?
during the day.
You just said.
Well,
you just said-
that's the shadow.
Where's
The
where's
shadow
outline?
is darker than the blue sky.
Where's
Do
the
you
outline?
understand shading and brightness?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How come
No,
the
you
shadow is not
don't.
black?
Because if you did, you wouldn't be asking this question.
That's why I
So
was.
what is shadows? The absence of light?
That's why I was asking if he knew what Rayleigh
Professor
scattering was.
Mitzi, what's the absence of light? A shadow, correct?
Yeah, but
It
you're
isn't
looking
the
through a lot of
absence
blue
of light.
right
It
What
is
is
the
it?
blocking of a single
wait.
light source creates
Right.
a shadow. But
Okay,
you
where's the
know,
shadow?
when you see, oh, Angel, listen, you ask questions, listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
So if you pull up a crescent moon, when the moon is just a baby little crescent, you'll
Yep.
see the rest of the moon. We call that earthshine
Earthshine,
because
I
there's
know.
such a little bright part. That dark
If you pull
part
it up
can be
during- and if-
illuminated by the earth, and
And
that's
if you
called
pull it up during the
earthshine.
day,
So
if you pull
it's
it up
not
during
the
the day, it's not
absence
there.
of light, it's the blocking of a single light source creates a shadow.
Okay. Where's the outline in the daytime?
Yeah.
It's
So do you know what
dimmer
Rayleigh
than
scattering
the
is?
blue sky lit
What's
up
that?
by the fucking sun.
Say it again.
The
What's
sun is
shadow?
brighter than the moon. Would you agree
Where's
with
the-
that?
Where's the outline?
This
You
guy.
can't see
Angel,
the-
Jesus
it's the
Christ.
blue
Dude.
sky.
Can I ask him this? Can I ask him this
No,
question,
he's
please?
not answering. He's not
Do
answering.
Yeah.
you know what Rayleigh scattering is?
No, not familiar.
You do.
So-
So then you should you don't know what Rayleigh scattering is.
I've heard of it. I probably do know if you tell me. I have heard of it. But
Oh, you would know after I told you? Is that what you just said?
Have you ever taken a photo of the moon, a raw photo?
I don't know what it is.
So moving right past that question shows that you don't understand what it is.
Thank you for showing you're a tough man. Where's the shadow?
So Rayleigh scattering will actually explain why you can't see the shadow in the daytime.
Oh, because the atmosphere is blue. Can you explain to me?
No.
Why, can you explain to me
No.
why people have observed
No.
stars through the moon?
The atmosphere is not blue.
Nobody has ever taken
The
a
atmosphere is
picture
not blue.
of stars through the moon, Pumpkin.
Really? So if
He
I
was
pull up a
trying. He
YouTube
was trying to
video of
claim
the
that
moon,
earlier, and I
Ooh, I'd
told
love
him
to
to
see
get
it.
me a photo.
Let me guess.
And he
Let me guess. It's going to be on the Terminator line.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, maybe if there
It's
was
gonna
like
be
a
on the
star on
Terminator
the
line
edge,
every
it might,
single time.
you might be able to see like a little bit of.
No, what they'll see are mountain peaks. So when the Terminator line is there, the mountains on the moon, the peak will be illuminated, but the base
Oh,
will
look,
be in
on the Terminator
darkness,
line.
and it'll appear. Yeah.
Angel, just like you said with the picture Nixie took, I don't believe that stupid
buddy?
picture.
What's it?
That is
Nixie,
a
what's this?
fake picture.
That's a
Oh, it's
pixel.
fake. So that we're both
That's
wrong.
the Terminator. You're
Yeah,
you're
that looks
you're
fake.
It's literally a pixel on the
It's
screen.
the
Dude.
crescent moon.
That looks like it's a pixel, a dead pixel.
So you don't think the moon is real. You
No, I
don't
think it's
understand eclipses. You're probably
That's what
going to
moonlight's
tell me
called.
the moon is made of plasma, and you don't
No, I don't know what
understand
it's
what
called.
plasma is.
No, I don't know what it's made of. I never claimed it's
Oh, okay. It's a
made of
rock.
cheese. It's definitely
And we
cheese.
can tell that it's a rock by spectroscopy. The
Oh,
same
really?
way a crime lab puts something into a sample to determine what something's made out of, it's called spectroscopy. We don't taste. We literally use light to determine what something's made out of.
You
No,
look
you
at
don't.
if you did
It's actually literally
spectroscopy
a
on me,
star,
could you
right?
tell me how much I weighed and what I'm made of? If you did spectroscopy on me, Professor Nixie, from
Hey, Angel.
10
Angel.
miles away, could you
Angel.
tell how heavy I am and what I'm made of?
Hey, Angel.
Probably a
why
lot
are
of
you
lead.
in- Why are you
Probably
insinuating-
probably a lot of
That are
lead paint
billions of
is my
miles away?
guess.
Professor Nixie,
Well,
could you tell what I'm made of and how
Lead.
heavy I am with spectroscopy?
I could tell
Or is
you
that a
what
bit
your surface is, what your blue jeans are, because I sure hope you're not naked, because that would be a horrible thing.
Yeah.
But I could tell
Nice
you
to
that you're wearing denim. I could tell you what your shirt is, but you would have to be very high up for me to see you 10 miles away because the earth drops.
But
So you're going to have to use an example like you're on the top
But
of a
now is the
mountain.
question.
Yeah, we can
Now
use
is the question.
spectroscopy to determine what you're
Really?
wearing.
Professor
And what
Nixie.
Yeah, really, we can
my
do
weight and
this.
size? My weight? You tell
How
me
did I
my
get
Dude,
pictures of the moon?
Dude, we make
like
cell
me.
phones. I'm going to drop after this. I got to get back
Hey,
to work.
Thank you.
Dip, you realize that they're
It's,
talking.
Nixie,
It's
You
really
realize
fun
they're
my
watching
talking
you
weight
guys
with
just guys
spectroscopy and how
scramble.
fast I'm moving?
Hey, let
So-
him finish.
No.
It's like he's
No,
got to go back to work. Remember, like
Yeah, but I
Okay,
want to
so-
the stars through the moon before he goes back to work because he keeps denying this and he keeps saying that is the Terminator line, which isn't, is it?
okay, well, I don't
Okay,
know
give
you.
me a picture with
Rainbows, buddy. You're looking through rainbows.
not somebody else's video. Give me a raw image from a camera.
Okay,
my camera?
you want to
No
stay on the
problem.
line, buddy?
Of
Here,
what?
I'll show you. I've already shown it
Okay,
to
give
you.
me a raw picture
I went-
from a
I went-
camera.
Dip's
That's-
got it. Dip here's
That's
my
what
friend. It's captured the
Dip
moon.
has,
It's captured
and
stars
it's
through the moon.
one of
They're
the
about to get debunked.
mountains. It's
No,
one
it
of the
isn't.
mountains, and it's
No,
on
it
the
isn't the
Terminator
mountain,
line.
buddy. Why don't you just
Have
wait? Let
fun.
them see.
Have fun. Have fun, Professor Nixie.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a glober now.
If it's the same one you showed
You're-
me, that's exactly what
You're a
it was.
flat earther now.
No, there's actually,
Okay, let me
Nixie,
just
Nixie, you're a
finish
flat
with
earther.
this statement.
Stairs.
Guys, even if the earth is flat, let's say the earth is flat, you can't predict what time sunrise is going to happen, sunset is going to happen. You can't predict eclipses. Flat earth is pointless because you can't make predictions. but the globe can tell you what time, based off your latitude and longitude, the sun will rise tomorrow or in 6 months. So at some point in time, you have to get off your ass and you need to make predictions that are useful to humanity. It doesn't matter whether you think the earth is flat or not. Make flat earth, make a fucking prediction. Like in 3 months, we're going to have a lunar eclipse and Globe doesn't predict it, but flat earth does. But you can't seem to even predict anything. I can tell you your latitude based off Polaris. And the further south you go, every 69 miles, Polaris drops by 1%. That's a linear relationship. If you build a triangle, it would be non-linear on a flat Earth. So you can't even predict latitude with flat Earth. So go find something that is flat Earth specific that makes a prediction. Otherwise, you're just doing mental masturbation. So enjoy that.
How come you depict yourself from a flat hemisphere? How come you're depicting yourself from the center of the earth? Yeah, he rage quit.
No, he has to go back to work.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so Angel, since you're asking about that, I'd like to ask you a question. How do you get southern star trails that go opposite of northern star trails, also
no
having
problem.
a polar?
So when I destroy on this point,
you don't let a question finish. Go ahead. You know what I was going to say.
Yeah, I already know what you're going to say before you even say it. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. What was I going to say? What was my question?
It sounds like you need to go touch some grass there, Angels.
How do they orbit or like turn in a pole, right? South pole? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you were saying?
Is this what
how do they
Australians
go
do in the
around
winter?
Sigma Octantis? How come we don't see the crux in the north?
Because it's too far away.
Okay. So you're just going to say that it's a reflection?
No.
But that's not going to work. Yeah, that doesn't explain. Yeah, if you look at it, it doesn't explain how the southern star trails work.
Yeah, it does. Watch.
You're showing northern star trails. Show the southern star trails.
Chill out, buddy. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Just chill out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this 100 times.
Is this where he pretends like the
so
atmosphere is a piece of glass, like a paperweight?
Yes.
So you already knew the answer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yet he still can't reproduce the southern stars. Watch this. Look, it doesn't reproduce the southern stars. Who would have fucking thought?
So do we see in hyperbolic
geometry? That would change based on the observer's location. Here, hold on. Let me piggyback off the level.
What a stupid fucking argument.
Let me piggyback off the level for a second, because he brought up the southern point of the southern celestial point of rotation, talking about the southern stars rotating around that point. All right. This is a specific point. This is a specific point that does not move. It stays in the sky, just like the point in the north by Polaris.
Really?
It stays in the sky.
So
it doesn't move around.
We have two pole stars.
Yes.
Really?
Well, I mean, you understand JR is a New Zealander that is a flat earther. 1 second,
They
please.
don't move. Are we geocentric?
1 second, please.
Are we geocentric?
One of your own flat earthers actually got this same. Would you let people finish a fucking sentence, dude? So, one of your own flat earthers got its own recordings of the southern star trails. They don't look like that.
Yeah, they appear to have more stars. Why is that? How come in the southern star trails there appears to be so many more stars?
They don't appear to have more.
Yes, they do.
That really doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
You're trying to
Hang on.
Are we
from the
point? The point is that there's a forget the point stars. Forget about the stars.
Oh, because
we're talking about the point of rotation. That point of rotation does not move.
There it is.
You realize that's around Sigma Octantis, right?
Yeah, you realize that this replicates it perfectly.
You really think,
it doesn't.
like, Angel?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, really?
No, it doesn't. So show me southern star trails on that right there. Where's the southern star trails?
Do you see how it looks the same? Does it look the same?
No, where's
If
the
you were, if
southern
you were
point?
actually looking
Where's
at
the
it
southern
this way,
point star?
what do you mean? Where's the southern point?
I am
star?
looking at it. It looks like his finger would be in the way.
Are you blind? 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 Are you blind?
I thought you could
seeing
deduce
hyperbolic-
things.
We seen hyperbolic.
I thought you had
Let me say something. I
deductive
gotta-
skills. You're asking me. You are asking me
I
if
just
I'm blind
demonstrated.
while I've been responding to you about the
That's me
video that
seeing
you're showing.
hyperbolic geometry.
So, if I was blind and could not see, could I see your video, Angels? Let's see you deduce that one.
Well, you said nuh-uh, so.
Let's see your deductive reasoning skills right now.
Hey,
You
Isaac,
keep
can you make
asking
me
me
big
if
real
I'm
quick?
blind, but I am looking at your boxes right here. So, am I blind?
Get destroyed, dude.
Angel, hold on. I ain't got much time, guys, before I got to start getting ready for work. Angel,
Yeah. How many times?
I want you to look at my picture. As you can see, as you can see, South America and South Africa are at night at the same time. On your flat pizza land, south from those two places is completely different directions. Yet they can look south and see the same celestial point of rotation at the exact same
They're
time.
not looking at the same point. They're looking. One's
They're
looking
looking
south,
at
southwest.
the south celestial point of rotation is due south of both of those locations.
You just said that I can see the crooks. Yeah. Well, how does that debunk?
If
I
it
did
was
not
exactly
say
as
nothing
you
about
said,
the crux.
well,
No,
hold on,
no.
Angels.
Hold on. No,
Because it's
stop
perspective.
that. No,
He
Angel,
didn't.
I've been
He
hearing
didn't
you
say
do this
crooks.
I've been hearing you do this
You're
all
talking about
damn
the
morning.
star trails.
Somebody will say something, and your delusional mind will put another word in there instead of something they said, so you think it can straw
I'll show you
man
again how
into
it
an
works.
argument that you think you can argue against. I'm asking you specifically. These two
That's all he's
places
got,
are
is
in
straw
night
mans.
at the same time, and they both can look straight due south and see the celestial point of rotation. Both of these places can get southern star trails by looking due south at the exact same time simultaneously. Yet on flat land,
So let me
these
ask-
two places are looking in completely different directions. How is that
And
possible?
how does that debunk what I'm saying?
He's not going to answer it.
How does that debunk? So you're looking through hyperbolic geometry. That's how I see. So when you're looking south, you're looking at a center point that is curving. It's like looking through a tunnel. Even on Walter Bisland's
It's like talking to a toddler.
Why is the only time you fuckers bring up hyperbolic vision is when we're
that's how we
talking about a
see.
globe? When we're talking about
That's how
flat
we
Earth,
see.
you don't say.
No, that's how
I've
we
never
see.
heard you say. I've never heard you say, "Oh, I can see this too far." Oh, but I didn't take into
But
account my
hyperbolic geometry
vision.
is why things curve off into the distance.
No, it's
That's
called
the
field
reason.
of view. It's called field of view.
No, it's
Stop
not.
fucking trying to convolute it into something
Stillman-
it's not. It's
Stillman
called a
hyperbolic
field of view.
geometry.
It's called a
Stillman
field of
hyperbolic
view.
geometry.
A straight
Oh,
line
yep.
still looks like a straight line, dumbass.
Why does hallway converge then? Why does street
Is it
lights
straight?
converge? Why does street lights
Because it's a fucking field of view, dude.
Oh, not
It's the
perspective.
field of view.
Field of view.
So it's not due to how
Yeah,
we
you
see.
can call it. Yeah, you can call it perspective, but
Angular
nowhere in
resolution.
How we
perspective,
see.
nowhere in
Angular
perspective does
size.
anything above you or
Field of
below you.
view.
That was due to how
We're
we
not
see.
getting off of this. Why on the flat Earth can you see those two? See that celestial point of rotation at the same time
because
from
due
those
to
two locations?
Yeah,
Answer
because
that question.
due to the way we see a southern star rotation because of hyperbolic geometry that we see in. If this guy's here,
Fuck
seeing a
the
southern
rotation. Fuck the
And this guy can
rotation.
be
I'm
here.
talking about the point. The point at which it rotates
It's
around.
perspective.
Why does it not? It does not move.
It does
It
move.
stays there.
Sigma
20,
Atlantis,
no,
you
it
can't even
does
see
not.
Sigma
It
Atlantis.
stays there. When
What?
you're
The South Pole
when you're an
star.
astronomer, when you're an astronomer in the southern hemisphere, you have to line up your telescope with that southern point of rotation.
No, you don't. They use
Yes,
the
you do. Yes,
Where's
you
Sigma
do. I mean,
Atlantis? They can't
you
even
all
see
right,
it with
let's see here. So you're saying, nuh-uh,
They can't
to
even
the
see it with the
astronomers in the
telescope.
fucking southern hemisphere. You call fucking Nixie a
Yeah.
liar because you
He
can't
is a
fucking
liar.
debunk him. Every point that we bring up,
I did
you just
debunk
say
him.
You're
we're
a liar,
lying, or
Angels.
you can't bring it in
No, I'm
because
not.
you can't
You're
debunk it.
obviously a liar.
No, I'm not.
You
liar.
are a liar,
I
Angels.
speak the truth.
Yes,
There
you
go. I
are.
speak the truth. What did I lie about?
So you calling somebody a liar
What did
would
I
be
lie
a
about?
lie.
What lie?
You just said that
Everything
southern
that
point
you fucking
moves.
talked
That's a
about.
fucking lie. You're a
Calling
flat earther.
someone
You
out
have
This-
to lie by
is a liar.
default.
Sigma
He
Octantis.
literally changed his story, so I called him a liar.
Sigma Octantis. Sigma
He didn't change his
Octantis
story. You
does
did
not
what you do.
move.
You put
Hey,
your
wait,
own
wait,
words
wait,
in it,
wait,
pretend he
wait.
said something he
It
didn't.
doesn't
Double
move.
double.
So are we
Can you
geocentric?
tell me why is this star
There
twinkling
is
over
a
here?
what you guys do is just fucking constantly interrupt people and fucking talk
Can I
and
get the
talk
big
and talk
screen?
and not let
Can
a
I get the big screen,
let
buddy?
a. So we've already been through this. It's on the
Fucking by the
Terminator
dip.
line, dude.
Everybody on this panel has already seen that. That's a fucking mountain peak.
No,
on the moon.
dude.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
high
dude.
enough to see it.
Hey, Sick Jason, this is a video, and I don't think
Yeah,
you
I know
or
it's a
Level
video.
Double have.
I have seen it, and I
I've
told
seen
you
it.
You've
it's
seen
a
the video?
fucking mountain peak. Yeah,
You've
You've
seen the
shown it
video,
to
Sick
me.
Jason? I've never
Yes,
showed the
I've been
video.
in
How
a
do you
live
see in the video? How do you see in the
because
video?
I've been in a
me
live
this.
with you before. Because I've been
No,
with
you
you in
never
a live
showed.
with you before.
Just
You've been
lied.
showing this shit for like a month now.
Sick Jason. Sick Jason. Shit Jason. Shut the fuck up. I've never showed a video at all.
By the dip. Fucking by the dip.
Here's the twinkling
What
star,
star
dude.
is it?
Shut the hell up
What
and
star
listen.
is it? What star is it? We got the star's name, so tell me, what fucking star
Oh,
is
so now
that?
you need to know the star name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do we see it through the moon? Why do we see it through the moon?
We don't. It's
Oh,
a
we
mountain
don't. So
peak.
nuh-uh. So nuh-uh.
It's a mountain peak.
Oh, so
Not
nuh-uh.
nuh-uh. It's a mountain peak. It's called a explanation for it, and you're calling it
There's
nuh-uh.
there's a mountain
So
peak
you're
at
a
Point Angels.
liar.
Hang on, there's a
Angels.
mountain
Again,
peak.
you're a liar.
Oh,
I'm
there's
not a
mountain
liar. And
peak
who's
above.
muting you? Is that you, bud? Is that you that's
I'm
muted?
calling angels a liar. I'm saying that you are misconstruing evidence because you don't understand that it's on the Terminator line and it's a fucking mountain peak.
Just like the mountain peaks here on Earth can catch the sunlight first, that's the way it is on the moon. It's catching the
Yeah.
sunlight first, and you're seeing it and
Because
thinking
they're
it's a fucking
fucking
star.
oblate spheroids.
Oh my God, it's a star. That moon is transparent. I can see through it.
Hey,
Well,
dude.
you can.
Does a
Like
star
some of the colors
twinkle?
do too.
It couldn't
Does
be
a
a
star
mountain peak.
twinkle?
Guys, when he shows it, you know
It could be
that.
So
that.
due to
That'd
the
be too simple of an
atmosphere,
explanation.
due to the atmosphere when you're filming the video, it's going to make it look like it's moving, but it is not twinkling like you say.
Okay.
Angels
What if
of
the video
light,
shows
what are
you?
you
Stars don't
showing?
twinkle now.
Are you showing an out of focus star? Good job.
No, I'm showing you a video, which I had never
Not
showed.
talking to you by the dip. Jesus, you
Oh,
don't hear people
my bad,
saying
my bad.
like words ahead of what they're saying, like angel. What are you showing? That
He's
would be
showing
an
an
out of
out-of-focus
focus
star.
star. Wow, good job.
No, it's not.
Oh, and look.
Wait, hang on.
look.
Is this out of focus?
Nuh-uh.
Acting like the
So are
same
you saying
distortion.
nuh-uh?
This is out of
Angels, why are
focus.
you saying nuh-uh? You just
No,
said
I'm
nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Is that out of focus?
Nuh-uh.
Is that out of
Look at
focus?
Yes,
you
it's out of
nuh-uh.
focus.
It's out of focus.
Why are you
guys,
nuh-uh?
Yeah, I've got about
you
$3,500
guys getting
worth of
cooked.
astronomy equipment. I know what stars
You
look
guys
like,
are
and they don't
getting
fucking look
cooked.
like that.
Okay, what planet is this? Do you know that's Venus?
Hey, sick
Oh,
Jason, can you
Venus.
pull up a picture of
Do you know
of
that was
a
Venus?
star
Hey, do you
and
see
what
the
it's
star,
supposed to
buddy,
look
right
like?
there? You see the star?
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
that's not a star. That is called a mountain peak.
Okay, but then if I show you the same one twinkling, what would you say? And I mean
I would say
twinkling,
that
twinkling on a video.
since you're filming it from the
But show it,
atmosphere,
just show it.
it's
Just show it
going to
and
show
just
it
show it.
moving, but it's not twinkling like a star would. Okay, what it's doing is the atmosphere
It said, what if it's
is
twinkling, buddy?
fluid,
That's what I said.
right?
Twinkling.
So the atmosphere is fluid, and
Does it-
since it's fluid, when you're looking through it, it looks like it's moving. That's all.
The atmosphere makes the mountain twinkle.
It doesn't twinkle.
Sounds more
Hey, make me
reasonable
big.
than your
Hey, make me big real
explanation.
quick. Make me big real quick, Isaac. I got his fucking Venus right here. This is a picture I took of Venus through my telescope back in 2018.
Yeah. Have you taken a video of it lately?
I don't know why I did that.
A
Have you
moderator
taken a
shrunk
video
me.
of it? Have you
Yeah,
taken a
somebody was
That's
trying to help.
that's a picture of Venus that I took back in
Oh, do you want to?
2018 through a Nexstar 8SC telescope.
What is it?
Mhm.
How much? How much
That's
zoom?
cool.
That's Venus. That
How much
is
zoom?
Venus.
How much zoom?
I was
How much?
If
using
you can't,
a 15 millimeter eyepiece when I took this picture.
How much
if you
zoom?
can't answer
I don't
exactly
know.
what question that
It
he
was a
wants,
15
then you
millimeter
didn't do
eyepiece.
it.
No, I can show you mine as well. I can show
Yeah.
you my Venus too.
Are you
Why
going to
doesn't my
show us
Venus
more
look like your
lies?
Venus? Why doesn't my Venus look like your Venus?
How come my Venus looks like a light?
Because you're overexposed.
Yeah, that's
Because you're
probably.
overexposed.
That would make sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that true? Is it?
they like to do that
Double, I
type
gotta
of
give you
shit.
that one. That was funny.
Yeah, you
That was
you
funny.
overexpose and expect us to accept that as evidence. That's funny.
That was funny. That was funny, level though.
So
I
show
know.
me
Did
the
you
star
just suck in
twinkling.
some helium?
Right? Like, what the fuck?
Your
Do you know that helium escapes our atmosphere?
I told you
Yeah,
what my telescope was, but you
Yeah, we're
didn't, you
actually
didn't
running
want
out
to
of
hear it.
helium.
You're so
Yeah,
busy trying
because
to
it
come up with
escapes
a.
our
You're so
atmosphere.
busy trying to come up with a
How do you
gotcha that
have
you didn't even hear
helium?
what I said.
Where does the
You know,
helium
if,
get
if there
created?
was a dome, there would
wouldn't
be a
escape.
bunch of helium at the top that we
That's
could
correct.
mine.
Which is correct.
Yeah, that
How
would
do you know
be
they're not mining it?
useful. I hear helium is
How do you know they're
Yeah,
not
we're
mining
running
it?
out of helium.
How do you know they're not mining it, level devil?
All right, you can
They're
take me
not,
off the big screen.
How do you know
Ivan.
that? You're just saying
okay.
no.
because there's no evidence that they are.
What if they've never told you? Because it debunks the globe.
What if Superman went up there and sucked it all up and then brought it back down
How do
and
you
blew
have,
it
wait,
into
how do you have less
containers?
pressure
I mean,
to
like,
container?
dude, you're just making shit up and expecting me to argue that?
How do you have
I
less
don't
pressure
get
without a
it.
container again?
This is fucking
Jesus
beautiful.
fucking
This
Christ.
guy.
Okay,
Exactly.
so once again, if you could build a container that was as big as Earth in space,
Yeah,
you
could
would
show
get the
gas
same
pressure in a
results.
container.
But just
Hey,
like
level
with
devil,
you
that's a Terminator
cannot.
line star.
Yeah, that's a Terminator line, not a star. It's a mountain peak.
Okay, so that's a mountain peak, even though it's surrounded by black all around, right?
Yes, it'd be the peak of it that's lit up.
Okay, now if I show you the same exact one twinkling, what would you say? And I mean twinkling.
Okay, like I just said, if it's on that Terminator line, it's probably not very good to think that it's a star. Also, the atmosphere, if you're filming it from Earth, will actually make it look like it's flowing.
But how come the rest of the moon doesn't twinkle?
How
Yeah.
hard would it be to
How
figure
come
out
the
what star
Terminator
that
line
is?
is not twinkling with the star while I'm doing the star and recording it twinkling? How come the rest of
Because
the
that's
Terminator
more
line
of
is
a
not twinkling?
solid point. Because
But
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
point of
You
light.
just said, look, buddy, look. You
I'm
said,
answering it, and you say no,
okay,
no, no.
okay, look.
Go
You
ahead.
see this one?
You
You
answer
see
it
this
for
one?
me then.
All right, I'm
I would
about to
love
answer
to
for
hear
you.
your
So you're saying this is
I can't even say it.
twinkles. You're saying this is twinkles because due to the atmosphere, right? And the
I'm not seeing what you're talking about. I don't see
Sure.
anything's blurry, dude.
So what I'm saying is that if this
I don't
is
see
not
it
a
twinkling.
twinkling star,
Where's
then
the
how?
twinkle?
Not yet. This is not the video, buddy. But my question is,
Then
if
why are
this
you
was,
bringing this up, asking me about the video that you're not
Stop
showing?
asking him. Just show it. Just show it.
I'm about to show you, buddy. But listen, I'm asking
No,
you
I'm
if
not
this
listening
same
anymore.
star
Show the video.
twinkling.
I'm not listening to what you got to say. Show the
Also,
video.
by the dip, you guys always talk about how stars never move. You took this video yourself, so why don't you find out what star that is? That's how easy this would be.
Stars do move.
Yeah, no.
Aim it the
But they
same
don't want
way.
to do the work.
Show
They
us
just
the
want to
exact
gotcha
same
moment.
star because the stars don't move, right?
Excuse me.
And
Stars
get
do
it one
move.
more time.
Stars do move. Who told you stars don't move?
You guys say star. You guys say they're the same position every time, all the time. So why don't you grab
They
that camera?
realign. They move.
Do it again.
They move. They realign. They are
So
fixed
how hard?
stars.
So how hard would it be to figure out what star that is?
Well, I guess you could do it, but we need to do the video again. I don't know.
He made that video. It wouldn't be
Right.
hard for him to figure
He
out.
didn't have stellarium on him at the time. I
Hey,
mean, geez.
well,
Yes,
let's,
but he
let's
he
test
has
this
stellarium
theory.
now.
Let's,
He can go
No,
back.
you're
Kayvon,
right.
Kayvon, let's
Is it
test this
Kayvon?
theory real quick. Do stars move, Dip?
Yes, they do. And as a matter of fact, in a
Okay.
few more months,
Why would
in a few
they?
more months,
On
I'll
a
record
flat
the
Earth?
same thing for you.
Cool.
You can
Why
see
would
them
the
move,
stars
right?
move
Level
on a
devil. Are
flat
you
Earth?
saying they don't move?
No, I'm not. But a
So
lot of
why are
flat
you
earthers
saying?
do
So
say
why are you
that.
asking them? Why are you asking?
Because a lot of flat earthers do. You know, if you listen to whenever people finish a sentence, if you listen to when people finish sentences, then you would actually get the response that you're looking for instead of interrupting people constantly.
Yeah. So
Like you
Professor,
were
let's
asking me,
go to work.
why would I ask that question? And I was finishing what I was saying. You were talking over the answer to the question you were asking. That is hilarious.
Hey Isaac, I'm gonna tag you on a video after this. The video he showed down there with the stars rotating opposite.
Yeah.
That guy, I'm Puerto Rican, so that guy is actually a prominent Spanish comedian. That was a joke, and all the translations they were putting at the bottom was wrong. So it's gonna be great that he gave that whole explanation on it. And the guy is a comedian.
Beautiful.
So when other people repeat that experiment, then what? People have repeated that though.
Yeah,
So what
but
does that tell you?
he was people repeating, they're gonna get the same effect. But he was doing it.
so
He was
what?
he was doing it for comedy and people following it.
Well,
That's
thank
what's
you. It
funny.
was very funny. It was very funny.
It was for the Spanish community at least. I mean, he's a Spanish comedian.
So what?
But all right,
So what's
regardless,
what's your point?
He had a glass. That dome would be inverted then, right? Is that how we look through it?
Yeah, we're seeing hyperbolic
saying
geometry.
are you saying that it's a personal dome?
We see in the horizontal grid of vision. Yes, correct. When you're out in the sea and you look at the ocean all around you, is the sky touching the ocean all around you?
You guys just follow all this stuff. Like vision, you guys are horrible with how the eyes work.
Well, the truth hurts, buddy. I know, but
Right?
geez.
Like,
Does answer this question?
So
point
once again, you're going to ask this question, and we're going to circle back to radar
I
and
said
how
yes.
it coincides with our vision.
You just, hey,
okay,
buddy, but
there's a little bit of a difference depending on atmospheric refraction. The
You said it
radar actually
penetrates.
cuts through the atmospheric refraction,
Yeah.
so you're
How does it
actually
bounce
not
back?
going to be able to see a ship whenever
How does
it
bounce
is
back?
past the horizon and refraction is pulling it up. You will actually see it with your eyes before the fucking radar will see it. Okay.
Right, so how does it
But if
bounce
the
back?
refraction is at a very low rate, then you will be able to see about the same fucking thing as I'm seeing with my eyes on the radar.
Yeah, so how does it bounce back? If it's
Light
penetrating.
hits it and it bounces back. Simple.
If so you just said you aim it and it hits the sky. How do you get a signal
That's
back?
not what I said.
Yes, you did.
It's like you don't listen to words. I didn't say
Yes,
that
you
at
did.
all.
You said it bounces off. and
Didn't
then-
say that at all.
Yes, you did. It bounces off the clouds or not?
I didn't say that right now. That was earlier. So again, I
Say
can
yes or no.
I can say this again for you,
Yes or no?
even though you're not going to sink in any information. If I have
And
a
this
radar,
is not a star,
it's
buddy?
about 20,
no, that's
25
not a
feet
star.
up.
Yeah,
That's
Right
not
here.
a star.
That's
That's
a
Right
peak
here.
of a
This is
mountain.
not a star.
It's a peak of a mountain.
Nope, that's
We've
not a
been
star.
over that.
Show the video. Show the video. They're
You
getting
can see how every other thing around it has like peaks to it, and you can see the tops of the peaks.
love
Is
how
that
you-
thing above it a star too? Is that thing
No,
that's right
because
next to
it's
the rock
nowhere
a star?
close to no, the
Oh,
color
wow.
spectrum is not even close. No, the color spectrum is not even there, buddy. Look at the
Show
color
one that's
spectrum.
far away. Show one that's far away from the light. Is that the only star that's there isolated? Show one that's far away to the left or something.
Which
star
one?
is,
This one right here?
Yeah.
No. Like show one away
No.
from the
Oh.
rest of the peaks of the mountains.
From the
There-
terminated
There
line,
should
you
be a
mean?
bunch of stars in there, right?
There should be a whole bunch of stars to the left.
No, well,
But there's not.
No.
Hmm.
If there's
No,
light pollution,
no.
there won't be a lot of stars.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Light pollution. So he caught that one light
You know what?
next
You
to
don't
the
know what
other
light
light
pollution is?
source, and you're calling it light pollution?
Yes.
He
You don't
caught
know what
that one
pollution
dot
is?
next to that big ass moon.
Oh, hang on.
And
You
you're
see-
saying that he can't
you see
catch
it?
more to the left because of light pollution, but he's catching the one right next to the light.
Hang on,
This is
Dip, are
the
you in the
problem. You guys
city?
don't know
Are
how
you near the
things
city?
work.
Dip, are you near the
So,
city?
so look at the terminated line.
great
Do you see the
deductive
terminated
skills.
line shine like it?
So fun to
Just play
watch
the
these
video,
fucking
Dip.
flat earthers.
Right?
Play the video and destroy them because they're just going to say no.
It's so amusing.
Yeah.
But
What's so
why is
funny?
the-
What's so
Why
funny?
is the
how-
light pollution? Why is the light pollution? That would be the side that is bright. Why are you using that as an excuse why we can't see stars on the dark side where we should be able to
Because
see
light
stars?
pollution. Because light
Okay,
pollution.
I see you don't understand how light pollution works.
Oh,
We
so
would
you
be
just-
able to see it more on the dark side than we would next to the actual light.
You
Wait,
Yeah.
do you see a full sky
There
of?
was
Do
only
you see a
one
full
star
sky of?
there.
Do you see a full sky of stars in the city?
Yes, no, not in the city because you're next to the light. Now you're getting it.
dude,
But if
you're
you were in the
hilarious.
country near no
I'm
light,
literally
you
in
would
the
see the
city now, I
stars.
don't see a
You
full
would
sky
see
of
the
sky.
stars a lot brighter. But in this picture, you're saying that the stars that are right next to the moon are visible, but the ones in the dark are not because of light pollution. That is completely opposite of what happens.
I don't see a full set of stars in the city. I'm in the city right now.
Yes, in the city, you're full
Why
of
is that?
lights. That is called light pollution.
Yeah.
Are you
Correct.
getting it? So therefore, you don't
Yeah.
see light as
That's
much.
right.
In the
What
picture
if
he's showing,
What if Dip's in the
in
city?
the, in the picture he's showing,
What if Dip's in the
the
city?
bright side, he's saying that he could see the star. And then in the
Yeah.
darkness, you're saying it's because of light pollution. You don't see it.
You don't see a full set.
Great deductive. You know,
Holy
Angels,
crap,
you
this
do
is
have
horrible.
masterful deductive reasoning skills. That is awesome.
Level Devil,
You are
literally
proving
proved
it
the Earth
to
is flat
everybody
before.
right now.
Level
And
Devil,
can you
proved the Earth was
deduce
flat.
that I'm being sarcastic too?
But you proved the Earth was flat before. Why are you still here?
Oh, we gotta bring
Do you want
Vax
to talk
up
about your
here.
radar again?
Vax is fucking hilarious.
Do you want to talk about your
So
radar
again,
I'm so
again,
bad.
So since you want to do circular fucking arguments,
Good morning, guys.
What's up, Isaac?
Oh, I've just been
The
hanging out
radar.
with this fucking flat earther all night. It's
Yeah,
giving me
listen,
crazy.
can I just talk, guys? Can I just take the floor for a second while I've got a minute to talk? I see the panel. The panel seems to be very capable of doing an abundance of research, right? The panel seems to be pretty capable of solving issues. So my question to you, or here's the first off, I want to say, if you're walking or driving, the earth is flat. If you look at it from space, it's fucking round. Problem solved, okay? But here's the thing. While you guys are sitting here spending all of this time and effort trying to figure out whether the earth is fucking flat or round, and then communicating and arguing for fucking years upon years about the earth being flat or round, why don't you take all that energy, that effort, that intelligence, and that research and apply it to something that actually might make a fucking difference for the people in this world? Anyways,
Because
Isaac,
I do it.
That's what Globies
I appreciate
do.
you letting me up,
Do
Isaac.
you want a
Hey,
response?
Hey, I'm still talking. I
Do
got to
you
go
want a
back to work.
response?
Yeah.
Okay, so the response would be, I do this for fun. I find this entertaining.
Yeah,
Also,
because
there are
it's
people
not
that
concentration.
there are people that might be, a little confused, maybe end up on the fence because they see a bunch of misinformation online. And we're here to show them, hold on, we're here to show them that people like Angels that puts this information out are straight fucking liars.
I'm a liar, am I?
Well, Devil, I won't disagree with you, but in my opinion, the entire conversation and misinformation across the internet, this conversation is completely fucking irrelevant when it comes to society and the people of this world who actually are going through tough times or having issues in their life. So instead of spending, I'm still talking, instead of spending all this energy researching whether it's fucking flat or round, why aren't the people actually doing research that will improve the lives of the people on this planet? Instead of spending your time trying to figure out whether the fucking planet is flat or round. Anyways, you enjoy your Thursday, brother. I got shit to do, my friend.
Yeah, here's
Those
my
people
here's,
that are
here's my
doing that
answer.
work are already doing that.
Yeah, here's my answer to that though. Say you go to a basketball game, right? Say you play basketball for 8 hours a day, and I'm on here for 8 hours a day. We're both doing it for entertainment purposes. We're both doing it for entertainment purposes. What's the difference? Why do people equate this differently?
He's just going to say everything, and he can't say anything.
No, I could just say you're one of your most recent things. You overexposed a picture of Venus. You showed an out of focus star, and you're claiming this to be evidence of things.
I showed an out of focus star, and how did I lie about anything?
And you showed overexposed Venus.
So if I show you that golden star again, that's in focus, who's the liar?
Then that would be you was being disingenuous by showing the other one first to try to trick people.
He said I showed an out of focus star that would look like it was in water, the golden star. Is that the one you're referring to, Level Devil?
Yeah. So can you show how you could focus it?
Wait, you think that was out of focus? Are you joking?
Or just a poor telescope? One of the two.
Are you joking?
If it's a poor telescope that cannot.
Let me finish.
Let me finish what I have to say. If you have a telescope that cannot resolve it very well, that is because you don't have a good enough telescope. And
I'll show you it again.
If you do have a telescope that can resolve it, then you're showing it out of focus. That would be you lying.
So if I show you it again and you say it's out of focus when it's in focus, right?
Just show it.
As an outline. What do you like? You literally have to lie to yourself to say it's out of focus. You know that, right?
Well, we know it's out of focus, but you can show it again.
Let's see it.
Let's find it.
If you're just going to show the same thing, I'm going to say, out of focus.
Well, then you're lying to yourself. Nice try, buddy.
Okay. Well, we've already been through this.
So now you're the liar.
You're lying. And so I'm not going to take the word of a liar.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying it is focused?
What star was it, by the way?
You saying that's
Venus in the daytime?
That's Venus in the daytime.
Yeah.
So how are you able to get Venus in the daytime?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing that debunks the globe. How funny is that, huh?
No, I'm asking you, how?
You point your camera up at the sky when Venus is out, and you record it. Is that good enough for you?
How come it's dark around it?
because that's how the camera works. When you zoom in the daytime, it kind of goes black as well. It doesn't show the full
What?
light spectrum. It focuses on the star.
No, you're full of shit.
Okay, so is this out of focus?
You're just completely full
Yeah,
of shit
nuh-uh.
with what you
So
just
no,
said. I'm
so
not
no.
gonna.
So is this
No,
out, hang on,
this
is
isn't
this
a
out of
nuh-uh.
focus?
This is you saying
this out
that
of
this
focus?
is Venus.
But that's
You're
not Venus
saying
though.
you're
Hey,
saying
host.
this is Venus in the daytime.
Oh, so
I
now
know you're lying.
is
Can
this
I show
out
him?
of focus?
Can I show him?
I know, Nixie. He's saying he caught it in the daytime.
Hang
And
on,
he's saying it's
is this out
Venus.
I
of
don't know.
focus?
I don't know how he's getting a lit up full
Is this out of
size
focus?
Venus in daytime, but
Yeah, because it debunks the
sure.
globe. I've actually got more. You want to see more footage of it in the daytime, in
I don't think
nighttime?
this.
So,
First of all, I don't
so
think this
you're
is yours.
lying. That's what you're doing. You're lying.
I'm lying. Is this out of focus?
Yeah. No, you're just straight lying, dude. That's all there is to it.
Is this out of focus?
You are lying on what
You
it
can't even
is.
say it because you have to lie.
I don't even know, quite frankly,
Is this
what
out
it
of
is
focus?
because you're lying about what it is.
Because that's not Venus.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm lying. Okay.
Yes, you are lying.
Well, you
You're
go to
saying
bed
that's
at
a
night.
picture in the
Lying to yourself.
daytime, and whenever you zoom in the daytime, it turns your camera black.
What? You've
That's
never
what
taken.
you said.
Yeah, when it's dusk.
That's a very strange thing to say.
Yeah, when it's
So
dusk.
he's got a photo or a video
It's not.
of a
It's not.
star
It's not.
out of
It's not
focus,
broad
and he's
daylight.
saying it's Venus.
It's not
When
broad
did
daylight.
you could prove that picture was yours or that video by getting the original, not the VLC thing, and
These are my videos.
going to properties, and you can see
Look, you
that
wanna see- you
you
wanna
can
see
show all
the
the
video?
evidence.
Are these clouds going in front or behind the moon?
Hey, can you put me in the big screen,
In
please?
front.
In front.
Wait, does this go in front?
Yeah, they all
Yes.
go in front of the moon.
This?
Yeah.
Have you ever been on
Yeah,
an airplane,
they all
man?
go in front.
Yeah.
Have you ever been?
You know, you haven't
You look
proved
up and
that
see
that was
clouds
Venus,
like
right?
going over the moon.
Wait,
You
what's
haven't
this?
proved that that was Venus at all.
No, what's
Now he's
this?
just going to clouds over the moon.
You're
Why
just
isn't it on
saying.
top of the clouds?
So you're saying that we
Literally-
should just believe you that that picture was, or that video was of Venus.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
can you
trust
prove
me,
that
bro.
was Venus?
Just trust me, bro.
Yeah, those clouds are going
know
in front of
what
the
Venus
moon.
looks
I don't. I'm
We
confused
can
about what
come
you're asking.
back to this, but you're just kind of shifting topics. So how can you prove that was
shifting topics.
Venus? Yes.
can I
How can
prove-
you
I-
prove that was Venus?
You can look up Venus footage for yourself.
No.
Like,
How can you prove it?
Yeah, just go to your
I'll-
original
I'll-
video,
I'll
right
look
click,
at my.
go to
I'll look at
properties.
my. I'll look at other people's videos.
No,
and see
go
if
to
Venus
your
is daytime.
original
You said
video.
it was your video.
Go to your original
So,
video before
How
you put
can
it on
you
the
prove that
VLC.
you did it?
It was through a telescope on the phone.
How can
Yeah,
you
go
prove
to
that
your
you did
phone
it?
video,
I don't have it.
right click, go to properties.
So you're
Let's
full of
get the
shit, dude. You're a
details.
liar.
Oh, so now I'm full of shit.
Yeah, you're a liar.
So when I show you my camera, right? Am I full of shit or what?
Dude, this guy was
No,
using his
you're
mouse
full of
pad
shit
earlier,
that you did
and
it during the day and that it's Venus.
It looks like
That's a lie. I know
What's
it's
that?
a lie.
Can you do it with your phone or that?
Do you want to see? Do you want to see
Alright.
more Venus during dusk after sunset? Do you want to see it?
You said during the day.
Wait, during the day. Sorry,
You didn't
Not-
say dusk. You said day.
no, I meant dusk. Like it's still the sun's out.
No, you didn't mean dusk. You said day. To be
said-
deceiving.
Okay, cool story. Is it
That's
possible?
not a story. That's what
Is
you
it-
just
is it-
did, and I'm pointing it out.
Is it
And you can't
possible
refute
to
it
see?
because you did that.
But I have a challenge for you. Do you have a video of the clouds only behind the moon?
I showed it. I showed
No,
it.
like only clouds only going behind the moon and no shadow in front of it.
Would you agree? What?
That never happened.
What's that?
Like clouds just behind the moon. You know, it's just cloudy behind the moon,
Yes,
but
I've
there's not cloudy in front of it. Does that ever
I've showed
happen?
it. I showed it.
No, you showed clouds around it and clouds going in
Yeah.
front of it.
So
And the
clouds-
illusion that they're going behind it.
You
Oh, it's
do
illusion.
understand that
does
clouds
appear that
do
they're-
form at different
Yeah,
altitudes.
that's
right?
obviously in front of.
dude, the
Oh, really?
surface
Yeah, that's
of
obviously
Venus
in
is
front.
fucking awesome.
Is this behind?
I know,
Is this
right?
behind? Does
God
this go
No,
behind?
that's not behind. What's happening is that it's going through the light. You can't see it, and then it
So
appears
cool.
again. All in the
Is
front.
this in front of the moon or behind this part?
You don't. Wait, do you not
Yes,
actually
I
see
know.
that on the top? Go rewind a little bit. Let's keep our eye focused on certain parts of that Those clouds.
Dark ones.
You see
The dark
you see
ones are
that cloud
lower
right
and the
there?
heavies are.
Let's keep part of that cloud that's near the light right now. Right now, press play. It goes
Did
through.
that
We
go
can't
behind?
see it much
Did that
because
go
it's so
behind?
light,
Yes or no? Did
and
that
then
go
it
behind?
appears
Yes or
again.
no? Did that go behind? Yes or no?
No. You can laugh all you want. It doesn't
Hold
go
on.
behind it.
Wait, I gotta play again. I gotta play it
Hold on,
again.
hold
So
on.
if that was the case,
Point at it again,
how
though.
come pilots don't have to
Point at the
fucking
top one
avoid
real
the
quick.
moon?
Point at the top one real quick.
Actually, look. How come the horizon's above the moon?
Can you go back to that video real quick?
No,
I just
dude,
want,
this
I just
is
want to screenshot it so I
this
can
is
show you something.
yeah.
Excuse me. How come the horizon's above the moon?
But can you get that video for me again?
On
The
the
one you
plane?
It's
showed
not.
so I can screenshot
It's
it.
not the
Horizons
horizon.
above the moon.
No.
What?
That's not the horizon. That's a
Oh,
that's
so
a
no.
video from a plane where
Oh,
they're
so
above
no.
the cloud level.
Oh, so no.
Yeah,
By
but
the way,
I'm
I've got
explaining. I'm
one
not
on
just
the
saying
sun.
nuh-uh. I'm explaining why it's not.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. Yeah. I think I uploaded it from my phone.
Just covering
And
all
it's
the
funny.
topics.
It's like
Thanks for the heart, mate.
it's like
I'm
every
gonna
single one
study
of
the
these
fuck
flat
out of this
earthers.
footage.
Well, it's like every single one of these flat earthers think we haven't come across all of this fucking information before.
Okay, so can you explain to me
I
how
haven't. I'm new to this.
Can you recreate a
This
vacuum
is my
without a
second
container?
flat
Yes or
Earth
no?
live, so I'm
I can
still
tell by
learning.
how much you enjoy it.
Dude, can you prove that
Can
was
you recreate?
Venus
Also no.
and
So
that
no.
you took it? Can you finally fucking do that? Like, can you
No, I
prove
don't.
that was Venus during the daytime?
No, I don't have it. I don't have my phone. The phone.
Okay, so you're a liar.
So I'm a liar. Okay. So
Yes.
when you look up other videos of Venus during the day, then what?
I mean, I've seen it, and it comes as a crescent
Yeah,
because
it has
of its
phases.
position.
That's
Because
correct.
of
Do
the
you ever see it
position.
full? Do you ever see it full?
No,
Have
you
ever seen it?
don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Now
you
he's
don't.
lying. Yes, you do.
Let me see one fucking picture of Venus
I
full.
showed you it before.
That's not what that was.
So,
That wasn't Venus.
So you're saying, let's say it's not Venus. Are you saying stars look like that?
I'm saying that you probably have an out of focus star up. That's all.
But it didn't look out of focus though.
Yes, it did.
Oh, okay. So no.
Yeah, it did look out of focus.
Oh, can you? So do you know the Michelson-Morley experiment? Was that a null result?
What about it?
Hey, level
That has
devil.
nothing to do
What's up,
with
buddy?
exactly
That's
what
the
we're
buddy.
talking about.
Level Devil, can you prove Earth rotation, please?
Twinkling star.
Fucking A, dude. Southern Star Trails.
Can you prove Earth rotation? How does that prove Earth rotation, dude?
Southern Star Trails prove Earth's rotation.
What if the stars are just moving?
They're not.
How do you know?
Because of things like Venus and Mercury that we see.
What if Venus and Mercury are moving? According to you, they're orbiting. So
They are moving.
Yeah. So how does that prove the Earth moves?
Well, if they were orbiting something that's not Earth, they would be in retrograde as they are.
How does that prove?
Because
Earth
they're
rotation?
in between us and the sun.
How does that prove Earth rotation?
Real easily.
How? You don't even you can't even prove it. This is hilarious. Wait, let me make it easier for you.
No, you're just asking questions like a 5-year-old.
No.
Why?
You're saying
How?
you see
Why?
you're saying
Why?
you see the
Why?
planets move.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
a quick read showed that you can't see Venus at its full phase like that, like the one you showed.
Hang on, you're
Yeah,
saying
there's
you're
never
saying
a full phase of Venus.
Yeah, you can't see it. A quick search.
Google it, embarrass yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
when you
you're
Google
the
it,
first
it says
person to ever
exactly what I
capture that
said.
image. You
Interesting.
should definitely be famous for it.
So, what if you were to go?
I agree, Super
across
Ghost, but
the
I really want to
sun?
get into any technical details with him so he can just know everything more. He still hasn't even proved how that was Venus and that he took the picture.
He has the
When
first image
Venus
of
is
the
in its
first.
full phase.
Nobody has ever done it. Nobody has
When
ever caught
Venus is
Venus
in
like
its
that.
full phase, it's on Google. You guys are just making up shit.
It's not on Google.
Then pull it up. Then
I
pull
thought
it up.
Venus. Oh god.
You can't
You
see
said an
Venus at
easy
its full
Google.
phase.
You
That's what
just
it
went
says
to
on Google.
Google. You aren't
Google it
pulling it
yourself.
up on your
Right
video,
now.
are you?
What? So
Full phase.
when
Full.
Venus is in its full phase, it's most distant from the Earth.
Yeah, and you can't see it.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. So if I pull
Yeah,
it up,
so-
then what are you gonna say?
Yes, show it.
When Venus is in its full phase, it's
Yes, no, show a
It
video
cannot be
or a
seen.
picture
Yeah,
of it.
cannot be
We
seen. We
can't
saw that
see
part.
it. That's what we said. We
oh,
can't
so
see
now,
it
so
in
now,
full
no.
phase.
You said pull it up and then
No, we said that
It
you
said cannot
cannot
be
see it
seen,
in full phase.
Are you
and you
saying
try to
Not
skim.
from
You try to
Earth.
skim
Oh,
through it.
so are you saying Google is lying about the globe model now?
You're fucking something else, man.
You try to
Is
skim
it?
through that because
Hang
it's
on.
because it didn't say what
Hang
you
on.
wanted it to say.
When Google says you can see Venus at full phase when it's
Hold
most
on, you
So
wanted us
is
to
that a
no,
read
we
lie?
that.
need
Let
to
us
go
read it.
Is
back
that a
here,
lie?
angels,
Is that a
and go
lie?
back to the original
Angels,
claim.
why did
You
you turn it on and
cannot
turn it
see
back off so
from
quick?
Earth.
Let's read
You
it.
cannot see from Earth Venus in full phase. That's what we said. Pull up a picture where you can, because you said that we can.
You said that you did it. Not only that you can, that you did it.
Yeah, and that's what that picture is. But
Hey,
there are
Animal.
no other pictures of that anywhere.
Hey, Animal. I would never
Interesting.
run out of budget, buddy. I'm not your broadcast, just so you know. You know better than that, right?
Excuse me, so is Google lying about being able to see full phase of Venus?
We can't see the full phase of Venus
So Google's lying.
with a telescope
You just
or
showed
a
it, and
camera.
Google said you can't.
So Google's lying.
It's on the
Can-
other side of
can-
the sun.
can-
You
can-
just showed it. We saw it live. Which,
Oh
why
my
do you guys
God.
think like we can't see your camera? When you
Jesus
showed it, we
Christ.
read it with you.
Because you can't see the camera, Kayvon. Simple
Yay,
as
getting mass reported again, and I didn't even do anything.
Oh, dude. Level Devil, does a ring laser gyroscope prove Earth
Hey,
rotation?
host,
Wait, are we
do you
move?
think I did anything to
Are
get
we
mass
moving on, or
reported?
can you admit you lied first?
Yeah, exactly. We can't hear you, host.
Hey,
You're
host,
muted.
you're on mute.
Guys,
So yeah, you're gonna have to drop
There's a
down for like
ring-
5 minutes or something, so that. Or no, you know, I don't even think you do have to. I don't know.
No, this is a personal one. Like they are just so they mass report me all the time.
Nobody does.
I don't have to. I don't have to drop down.
Can anyone answer? Does a ring laser gyroscope prove
No, hold
Earth-
on. Can we just stick to because we have to
Holy
prove
TikTok doesn't
we have to
agree,
get
so
we have
that's
to
why.
get we have to get behind these lies already. You guys just lie and then move on to the next thing.
So
you
yeah,
have the
once
only
again, do you have
image of
proof?
Venus from here on that's full, right? So let's show it.
No,
I
he
just
doesn't
showed
have
you a
proof
video
that it
of
was
Venus.
Venus, so he's just got a
Showed you
random
a
thing.
video
Yeah, but
of
he's
Venus. That was
so that's what he
full.
said. Venus and at its
Yeah.
full phase.
I
Now
showed
Yeah.
you a video of Venus.
So go ahead and prove that that's
Level
what it
double.
was.
Can I ask you a question, buddy?
Of Venus.
oh, tag teaming to run away from this guy's lie.
Hey,
Yeah.
level double. Can I ask you a question,
Like
buddy?
I said, he's a liar, and he's proving it to everybody.
Nice. You're
Proving it to
Hey, level,
139, 140 people right now.
Projecting.
So how about you show evidence
tried
that
to
was
show it.
How about you
Venus,
show evidence of the globe?
and
You-
that
you tried to show it.
actually fucking took the picture?
You try to show it. You try to
I already
skim
said I
You
over
do this
it,
all the time.
so we don't read it together. That showed that you're purposely lying.
Okay, yeah, okay, sure.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
You guys are lost.
Yeah, but why don't you admit that you
literally say
lied?
no. When I showed you full phase Venus, you say no.
Yeah,
You
we
said
just
Google
want to
it.
show you as a liar, and we're
You
doing
said
this
Google
right
it.
now.
You
What am I
Googled
supposed
it.
to do?
You Googled it, not us. You Googled
What-
it, so
what
you
am I
was able
supposed
to
to do?
choose what we read, and you
So
still
you don't-
chose something that went against you.
You don't even believe that the Earth is flat, do you? You just
Yes, I
do
do.
this to troll and
I know
try
it
to
is.
fucking get people
Can you
over to
prove
this
the Earth?
side.
Can you prove the Earth is rotating yet?
Yeah, you ever seen an eclipse?
Wait, so things move in the sky, therefore the Earth is rotating.
Yes.
Whoa, crazy.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean
You
that's
try.
that's
You
something
try to
that
prove.
you do.
You try to prove that Earth was flat because you got a picture of Venus. But now that we're using the sky, it's not valid.
To be fair, Kayvon, he isn't trying to prove the Earth is flat. He's just denying the globe, like all flat earthers do. They never
Oh,
can
okay.
prove the Earth is flat.
Well, I don't know. It
They
seemed like
just
he had
deny
a
globe evidence.
yeah, but when he had his camera on, he had a flat Earth map on his computer, so he obviously loves it at least.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks it's pretty.
You know what happened? He had it when they thought the Gleason map was flat Earth map.
Yeah.
And now that it got debunked completely, he can no longer use it. So now
Yeah.
it's no, but it's not flat. We just don't know what it is.
he's got to do special pleading and magic to come up with ways that it works on flat Earth. But all the shit that works on a globe is really easily explainable. And plus, all you flat earthers already know. You already know about the globe model. You were globers before, right?
That's right.
Yeah, they were all
Yeah,
globers.
yeah.
So, can you prove Earth rotation now? Does the ring laser gyroscope prove Earth rotation? Yes or no?
Yes.
You're gonna go into
Okay.
like fucking ether and shit.
So-
And this
so-
is a non-topic.
Does it prove Earth rotation, Level Devil?
Why can't you admit you lied first? Why is that hard?
That's where I'm still at. I'm still looking for evidence of that
Yeah,
you
because
took a
you're a
video of
truth, you're a
Venus
truth
in
seeker.
full.
You're a truth seeker. So in this live, it's very important for the truth. So we have to admit when we lie.
You're just gonna move on constantly.
I agree. I know you're just going to move on from your
You
lie.
admit when you're lying?
Obviously, that's what you want
never
to
admit
do.
when you're lying, do you?
Dude, you
God,
literally
I'm
just
so
said that
dumb.
you took a picture of
You
something
said-
that's
you said
impossible
Venus
to take a
wasn't-
picture of.
You said Venus was
Yeah.
not on the globe.
Exactly.
Level
And
Devil,
we're
can I ask
calling you
a
out
question?
on an impossible task, and you are just going, "No, I'm not going to show it."
I've
no,
taken videos of
no,
Venus
you
on-
guys
on-
are
on
liars.
possible.
No, no.
Hey, Level Devil, have I
How about
taken
how about
videos?
you actually prove that you took that picture and
Is
that
it-
it was
Yeah, I can
actually
show
a
you my
picture
other
of
Venus
Venus?
Or admit you lied and we move on.
Yeah, it'd be really easy.
And I already said to you, I can't prove that to you.
Because you lied, right?
Yeah, because you're lying.
No, because I've got other videos of Venus.
No, because you're
The
lying.
other one.
You
No.
got other videos of Venus full phase and you don't
Not
want to
full
become
phase.
famous.
What?
You would be famous right now if you showed that that video was real and it's really Venus at its
my
full phase.
You said it was
So
out of
remember when you were
Because
like,
nobody has
"What
done
did
it.
you lie about?"
Wait, hang
Here
on.
we
You
are.
said it was out of focus, and now you're saying I didn't take it and all this shit.
No, we're saying that first of all, it's not Venus. You're saying it's Venus at its full phase, and you took it. But we can, and then you went on Google try to prove us wrong, but you forgot to read
Without-
it first. So we read it
Without
together.
any,
Right.
it just proved
According to the
yourself
globe-
wrong. What
According
you
to the
showed.
globe, relax. According to the globe model, you couldn't
I am
see
relaxed.
Venus in the daytime. Sorry, at nighttime. Did you know that?
So you can see it at dusk and dawn
Yeah. How do you see that? How do you see Venus after sunset? How's that
because
work
it's
on a
in
globe?
it's in retrograde.
Wait a minute. You said
Yeah,
you took
but-
the picture during daylight.
Yeah, that's
He
possible to
changed
do.
that.
That's possible.
Okay,
to
so show how it's
So-
possible
do. Holy shit! What
He
do you
took
want
a
to see
full-
Venus again?
in
its full
daylight,
phase.
in
On
daytime,
the globe
During the
model.
day-
when the
daytime,
sun
you took
is
that
up
picture.
and
Are you saying
above
that's
the
not
horizon.
possible? Are you saying that's
When the
not
sun is
possible?
up and above the horizon,
Yeah.
like you can still get some of
Dusk.
that darkness.
Dusk.
I'm talking
Yes.
like full
I've done it
fucking
myself.
daytime. Say it's
I've
at
got another
noon.
video,
Can
guys.
you
I've
get
got another
Venus
video.
at noon? Can you get
Noon.
Venus at noon?
I haven't personally yet, but I have a video where I've filmed it about 7 o'clock at night.
This
and
is
the
childish,
sunset
host.
about 5 p.m.
Dude,
5:40.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
didn't even
see it
kick
around
you down.
those
You can
times.
come back up. Don't
Oh,
come
really?
after me. 'cause
So
my
at
mods kick you
nighttime, at nighttime,
So
you're able
seven
to see
seven
Venus.
o'clock depends
Well,
on where you are.
No,
You
it's
can
definitely
be
not your host.
at nighttime.
I just wanted to
You
come
can
back
be
and
at
say thank you
dusk.
for having me up. And it's definitely not your host. I know you're very polite. It was Animal that kicked me out for no reason. That's
boy.
just because he's a mod. That
Yeah,
he
I
could
have
be-
Supermod in his live, so I harass him sometimes too.
No, I get it, but the point is that we were asking questions and I was trying to show you proof, and I got kicked out twice from.
Yeah, because it's going to debunk the word. I just did it again.
Aminal
It
really
debunks
doesn't
you
want
guys.
to go.
You have to do that because it's going to debunk you.
The only thing he did was keep bringing up that same picture that he always brings
Right.
up like it's some kind of proof of a star, but
Yeah,
it's on the
because you guys
fucking
say,
Terminator
He's
line.
gonna-
He even admitted with me
He's gonna show you
like
the
it's not
twinkle.
very hold on. He even admitted to me that it's not very good evidence because it's on the Terminator line. We
Okay,
went through
Venus.
this for like an hour one night.
Hey,
and
Level Devil, and then I'm going
it's
to leave.
ridiculous.
This is boring. Venus is on the inside.
No,
orbit.
because you've been doing it for fucking 8 hours and you're tired.
Venus is next to the sun, right?
Because you're
It's closer than Earth, right?
You're getting scared.
Level Devil. Level Devil.
Okay.
Venus is on the inside orbit of the sun, closer to Earth, right? So when it's nighttime on Earth,
Get to the point.
the sun is facing away from the sun.
The sun is facing away from the sun?
Sorry, the Earth is facing away from the sun at nighttime.
Yeah, you are
Venus
on
is
the
here.
side that is facing away from the sun at night.
Right,
Yes,
so-
but during dusk and dawn there are twilight.
But
right? And you can see
what's
with the
July.
angle when Venus, because the picture you're showing doesn't show the orbits. You can actually see that on
So it
the
wouldn't be
dark
possible.
side.
So it wouldn't be possible for me to see
So you're not
after nighttime,
okay.
after sunset. Yes or no?
I didn't even hear what you said because I was in the middle of saying something.
If Venus
the
is
middle
in,
of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours.
if Venus is on the inside orbit, and this is nighttime this way, right? How am I seeing it after sunset? And
What do you mean after sunset?
After
Like
sun, the
it's
sun is
still
gone down.
it's still within it's and plus you have that way overexposed. It should just be a sliver of it.
So what? I can still see it.
It you
And I
see
could-
the
this
angle
is-
of that
and this
that
is-
shows
this is-
that it's way overexposed.
Yes, but you
Can you admit that it's overexposed?
Oh yeah, but you can see it,
Okay.
right? Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
can see it.
So this is almost at zenith, by the way. The sun has set.
No, it's not because it's
Oh,
overexposed.
Nuh-uh. Oh, so the sun has set because it's overexposed.
No, it's
No, when you
overexposed. There's only
overexpose
a
a
sliver
photo-
of
when
it,
you
and it's not at fucking
overexpose a
zenith.
photo,
Can you see it?
makes it look like there's more than
I
what
agree.
you're looking at.
Can you bring up Nixie again? He wants to
agree.
come up.
Nixie?
He
This
can
is
explain this a lot better than me. That is overexposed. It's not at zenith.
Oh, okay. So nuh-uh.
You lost Supermon.
No, you can
All
tell
right,
by the
I'm
angle
going
that
to give
it's
you from 2 nights ago. This is from my live stream. You can see the lights right through here, which is on the Terminator. These are
That didn't look
color
like his.
peaks, and this is what those are.
No,
Now,
that's
when
not what it
not. Can we
was.
get the big screen, please?
Nixie, that's not what he showed. He clearly showed one that wasn't on the Terminator line.
No, he didn't.
It was on
Yes,
the
he did.
Terminator, obviously.
right there.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It was way further out.
You showed one of a dead pixel. He showed one on the Terminator line.
No, he didn't.
So
You
right
act like
there,
we don't remember the conversation.
Yeah. Professor Nixie, I
so
thought you needed
right
to go to that.
there, right there.
How come
There
you're
you
here?
go.
Oh, that's not
That
what
was from a live stream.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's not what we saw.
You can even go down and see more.
Professor Nixie, you are
See all
legit.
those right there? See
You
all
are
those right there?
embarrassing yourself.
That is what you saw.
What are
though.
those?
That's
You're
what we
Show
saw.
me a star way off the Terminator.
He
I'm
did.
talking about.
He literally did.
No,
No,
you
like-
didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, that was you, and that was a dead
Wait.
pixel.
Wait a minute. You don't remember?
He was about to show you it twinkling, and then you guys.
He doesn't remember he was the one that showed that picture.
He doesn't remember
That's
the
fucking
light
silly.
pollution. He doesn't remember the light pollution excuse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It just
it's still
happened.
out. Okay, cool story. So Nixie,
It just
did the sun
happened.
did the sun and moon appear to be the same size?
Thank you.
Or are you just gonna avoid that constantly?
I mean,
we talked
do
about
enjoy
that
banging my head
because of
against
the
the wall, though.
distance. Do you know
What's
what
that?
this is? Do you know what this is?
Is that the
Angel?
sun? Is that the sun?
That is the sun.
Okay. Wow. So, what's your point?
Can we like measure the energy coming off the sun?
it doesn't look like a
Measure
black
the
thumb.
energy coming off the sun. Yeah, people have done flares and stuff like that. How come? But the moon has more gamma and X-ray than the sun. How does that work?
No. It just has more gamma rays during solar minimum,
X-rays.
not solar. No, it doesn't. Now listen.
doesn't.
You ask a question.
The
let
Dunning-Kruger
me
glasses are on.
finish.
But you're saying nah when it does.
No, I'm going to
He's got an
explain.
explanation that comes with it.
Oh,
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
So, Angel, you're losing followers when you do that. Be
Yeah.
polite, even if you disagree with me. I'm polite
No.
to you.
Go on.
Okay. Because I'm here for the audience. I know I'm not going to convince you. So, the sun, when it's very active, produces a lot of X rays and gamma rays. During solar maximum, the sun is a larger X ray source and gamma ray source. When the sun is at solar minimum, the moon is a greater gamma ray source because it's getting cosmic rays And if you believe cosmic rays exist, the Earth is a sphere. So you got to be careful here. Those cosmic rays impact the lunar surface, producing gamma rays. And those gamma rays are mainly coming from the solar wind. So they're indirectly coming from the sun.
Well, yeah. So, but why is moonlight cold measurably?
It isn't.
Yes, it is.
Do you know what light is? Do you know what light is?
No, you're going to say it's like photons and stuff, right?
Yeah,
No
it's
one actually
electromagnetic radiation.
No one
So
actually knows.
that's how the universe moves energy, is through light. So through the vacuum of space, we get energy from the sun that we can measure.
Okay.
It's called a solar panel.
Okay, does the
Yeah.
sun appear to be the same size as the moon?
Holy
We've
shit.
been over this.
No, you haven't.
Sometimes.
You never answered me. You kept avoiding it.
Yes, I did. You talked over me every time I answered the
Hold
question.
on. Right now, Professor Nixie was answering about the X-rays. They haven't, and you went back to the size.
Well, he said no to my claim that moonlight is
No,
cold.
like this is what you do, Angel.
Yeah, but that's not what you
whenever your
asked him.
question is answered, you shift to something else immediately.
Yeah, but he
instead
just
of counteracting or anything
before he
like
said
that.
no, it
The
doesn't
king
have
of
more
Gish Gallop.
gamma. Now he said yes.
He didn't just say no. He explained it.
Yeah, and he
That's
said
such a
yes.
cool photo.
Do you have an explanation how
agreed
it
with
does
me.
have more X-rays? This
That's
is what
such a
happens
cool
now.
photo.
Now it's your turn.
Your
Explain how it
name
does
is
have more
Angels
X-rays.
of
I don't
Gish.
claim to know what the moon is.
You said it.
Well-
You said it has more gamma rays than X-rays.
Yeah,
You
which he
said
agreed
it.
with.
Yeah, that's a sick picture.
Which he agreed with.
That
didn't
is
agree
not
with
my
He didn't.
picture. This is
didn't agree with you.
Sebastian Voltmir, a friend of mine's picture. And this
Yeah.
is from
Literally said that's your-
2017.
You literally said that was your picture before. buddy.
No, I have a
Yes, you did.
different one.
He has
Jesus
one,
Christ.
You can have
said this one was
multiple
a-
This
pictures
is a
of the
different.
He has
this
a
is
similar
different
one.
picture.
He
Did
has
you
a
lie about
similar
this being your
photo.
picture? Yes or
He
no?
has a similar
No.
This
one
is
that
a
he showed
different
earlier.
picture, Angels. This is a
And I
different picture.
literally
Jesus fucking
gave somebody
Christ.
else the credit of this one. I showed a different one
But
before.
now it's not your friends. Holy
This
shit, you
is
look
my
like-
friends.
But you, holy shit.
Dude,
This
Dude,
is not
are
the
you
same
even
picture
doing?
I showed before, Angel. There's more
Show me the
than one
one-
picture in the
show me the other one.
universe.
Show me the other one then, please.
you
I don't know if I've got
are
it on my
losing
phone. Let me see
So
if
now
I
you
do.
don't have it, but you showed it before.
You're
Well,
losing it there, Angel.
I was on my computer.
So
his
now you lied,
computer.
huh? You just caught out another lie, dude.
No,
So now you-
I'm
now
You're
not.
just losing
So
it.
wait on, hold on, Professor Nixie. Before you showed it to me, right? But now you don't have it.
No, because I'm not on
Why?
my computer.
Where's your-
Jesus
where are you?
Christ, do you
I
realize
do want
people have
every flat
multiple
earther to
devices?
see.
I thought you said it was on the cloud or whatever, the Google Drive.
Yes, I haven't
It's on
downloaded it to my new phone. I got a new phone 2 days ago.
Yes, you did. So
Actually, he proved that
Professor
the other
Nixie.
day. He showed the phone that was broken, and he showed the new phone.
Professor Nixie,
Well,
how do you
not showed the new phone, but he's like, "I'm on it."
How do you recreate a vacuum?
What the
Get a
fuck?
vacuum chamber?
He just goes back to his regular talking points every
Because I know
time.
that
Because he
not
doesn't
gonna
know what
be
to do.
So everybody in
So I'm
the
gonna
chat,
be
I want you to
brief.
understand that Angels here has done this the entire time, and
No
if
one's
you are a
ever-
flat
no one's
earther, you
devoted
should
to it.
look at this is one of the what he considers as a top flurf. Okay,
No
he
one-
thinks he's really good at this stuff, but
No
all
one's
he
devoted
does
to it.
is gish gallop away from
Of course I
everything.
bring
He
it
can't
back.
answer
No one's
questions. He
debunked
can't
Oh.
show proof or anything.
He can't
It's
explain
gonna
how the
blow his
Earth is
mind.
flat.
Yes,
He
I
lied
do.
about Venus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
according
that
to you
was
guys.
fucking
But
funny.
when Nixie lies, it's obviously not.
So we should just gish gallop
But
on
you wanna-
him
but-
and just
all right,
Yeah,
melee
he
him with
took a
globe
photo
information.
of a solar eclipse. He's lying, but you took
Professor
an
Nixie.
impossible
Yeah,
photo.
yeah, I
recreate
only
it?
had three.
Yeah.
Angel, I
Oh,
had
they're
3.2
mad.
million people come
why are
through
we-
my
why are we
solar
running?
live. I had the largest live in TikTok history. It topped out at 84,000 people as I was showing the solar eclipse on
Okay, then-
April 8th.
Then prove
So
to me.
not
spaces.
only, hold on. Not
Why can't
only
you answer
did
that
I,
vacuum question?
hold on, answer, let me talk. Not only did I show the eclipse, I did it live. and I explained what was going to happen. It happened to the second, and I can actually, would you shut up? And I can show you the math on how we can calculate when an eclipse will happen and the path using nodes. You calculate eclipses using nodes. Do you know what node math is?
No.
Okay, can you give me the flat Earth math
I know
to
that.
calculate? No, listen to
It's
the
called the
question
torus
before you answer it. Can you give me the flat Earth math for the next eclipse? No, that's not the math to calculate the path of the eclipse. No, you don't. So you have nothing valuable to
I don't
add.
have the math. It's the globe.
Right, because the globe makes accurate predictions. Thanks for admitting.
So
do you know what this is?
Hang on. How many hours in?
I don't need to math is
How many
like the
hours are in a
best
day, Dixie? I want
fucking
to see if you know your
statement from
model.
this
I
guy.
want to see if you know your model. How many hours are in a day?
A solar day?
Yeah.
24 hours. But an Earth's rotation is 23 hours, 56 minutes, and 8 seconds. That's called a sidereal day.
How much degrees does the Earth rotate in 24 hours?
A little over, what, 360 degrees.
A little.
Why?
So 360 or over?
360.
Over 360. That's what I said.
Wait, one of you said 360.
No.
Over.
I just stay with one person, Pumpkin.
So the globe is a math model? Is it more than three?
No, it's
so in order for me to turn around now, spin, and face where I'm facing again, how much degrees is that?
Do you realize the Earth is orbiting the sun? So the reason we have the additional 4 minutes, and that's why there's a difference between a sidereal day and a solar day, is because the Earth is is orbiting. Hold on. And the other way we know that this is gonna blow your mind. You can never see Venus 3 hours after dusk. You will never see Venus in the sky 3 hours after dusk.
I saw it at 7:40 p.m.
No, okay, that's 3 hours after dusk. Wait until midnight. You will never see Venus. You will never see Mercury. I think Mercury is an hour and a half.
He said you can take a picture of it in full view during the day.
When I recorded the first time when I saw it after the sunset, right?
Hold on.
I could have recorded that for many hours, though.
Okay, whatever. So get me a picture of Venus at midnight local time. Get me a picture of that. You and I can win a Nobel Prize, and we can be the most famous people ever.
Give me a real picture. Can you show me a picture of the whole of Antarctica, please? The whole continent, a real one?
Hold on. We're talking about planets, and you go to Antarctica. Do you own track shoes? Can you take them off? Okay, so Venus and Mercury, we never get 100% illumination. They're always crescents.
They're locked to the sun, right?
Okay, hold on. Jupiter and Saturn. Hold on. Just wait, because you gish gallop. I wasn't even finished. And
I was
Mars.
talking about the Earth, how it turns around the orbit.
Hold on.
And what a solar day is.
Those 3 planets.
He's like literally looking at his script right now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
What
script?
So,
they all have a script.
So let me finish, Angel. Those 3 planets go into retrograde. Why does Mercury and Venus only show up in crescents, and Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn go into retrograde? And why did we mathematically calculate where Uranus and Neptune?
Who's we?
Scientists.
So you didn't
humanity. Humanity.
Yes, he does.
Wait. Have we been to space?
Okay.
Have we been to space?
Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're just appealing to authority, dude.
So
no, I'm not.
Are you just conceding every point when you gish gallop on to the next one? Is that what you're doing? So you just concede all these points, right? So globe proof. That's what you're just saying constantly.
W Globe.
W Globe, everybody in the chat.
W Globe.
So Uranus and Neptune were detected gravitationally before they were ever observed in a telescope, and they go into retrograde. So my answer, Angel, answer my question. Why do they go into retrograde,
I
and
have
why
no
did we
idea, dude. I
detect
didn't
them?
create the universe.
Dude,
So
Your lack of understanding is proof of what?
Proof that the space is actually real. Can you prove that first before we go into it?
Yeah, right here.
I thought you took a picture of Venus.
So how do you recreate a vacuum, Nixie?
You get a vacuum chamber and put a pump on it. You can get a vacuum chamber, and I'm sure as much as you talk, you can suck the air out of it and the life out of it.
So you need a container to make a vacuum.
On Earth, because we have pressure around, but you don't need to create a vacuum. Do you know what the definition of a vacuum is?
No,
Buy a Hoover.
Less than 200 molecules per cubic centimeter.
Okay, so
That's
you
not
can't
zero.
recreate. So you can't recreate a vacuum without.
I can recreate a vacuum on Earth. I have to separate the.
Without a container.
Can you recreate the Earth, a flat Earth, without going into space or someplace else? This is the dumbest question ever.
We're talking about a vacuum. You believe that there's a vacuum next to a pressure atmosphere, and you
No,
can't
I
even
don't.
recreate a vacuum without a container.
I
Oh, you
do
don't?
not believe that for one bit.
So how do we have a pressure gradient all the way going into no pressure?
You just answered the
Gravity,
question.
right?
Thank you for being the least understanding flat
Gradient.
earther ever.
So a
Let me
gradient is the
explain.
answer.
So it's a gradient. So there's no high pressure next to low pressure. The pressure gets less and 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 less.
So
It
let me ask
never
you-
has high pressure next to a vacuum.
Oh, you missed
Thanks
it.
for playing. You
High
just
pressure-
agreed with me.
High pressure always seek low pressure, yes or no?
What?
Does high pressure seek low pressure?
Does it seek it? No.
Yeah. No.
No, it doesn't seek it.
How do we have wind? How does low pressure seek? Does high
Mostly
pressure seek
wind
low
is caused by what phenomenon?
pressure gradients?
Is it windy or okay? Answer this question, Angel, and
Wait,
I'll
wait.
explain.
You said no.
This
You
this
said
will
high
answer your
pressure.
question about
You said high
wind.
pressure never seeks low
Is
pressure.
hold
Is that
on,
correct?
hold
I'm
on.
gonna mute
Answer
him.
my question. Is it windier in the morning or in the evening?
Windier in the morning or the evening? Temperature.
In general.
Right now.
Temperature plays a factor. I'd agree. Yeah.
That's right. So the
Does high
wind
pressure seek
chases
low
the
pressure?
sun because the sun has caused heating during the day. That heating creates pressure differentials, and pressure always tries to equalize.
How
I
come the
wouldn't say
vacuum-
they
how come-
seek each other. They attempt to equalize. That's a different than the word seek. Seek has a special meaning.
How come the Earth's atmosphere doesn't
Oh,
seek
well said.
low pressure vacuum?
I'm learning so much about the globe, but not the flat Earth. It's almost like they don't have anything.
No, it's great. That's why I do this, is because I get to learn so much more information than I
why
knew
doesn't the
before.
pressurized atmosphere of Earth seek the low pressure of the vacuum?
Because that's not what happens.
Why not?
So high pressure.
Okay,
So
wait,
when
hang on.
you
I'll do an experiment
let me
for you.
explain. You ask
I'll do
a
an
question, and then
No, you said that. Right? Let me
That's
do an
because I'm
experiment
going
for you.
to
You
explain
have a
what's
rectangular-
happening.
Holy shit. I know
It's literally
because-
talking to a
you're gonna say
5-year-old.
because gravity.
It's
I know.
crazy.
You're going to say because gravity. Okay. Let's do an experiment.
I don't even
We
think
have a- we have a
5-year-olds
rectangular
have
vacuum
this.
chamber.
Like,
with
I mean, it
various-
might be 4 or 3,
We have two
really.
separate boxes. Okay?
Yeah, and
one
on
has a
Adderall or something.
One has air pressure.
The
One
Earth
has-
is
I
in a
don't
box.
understand it. So I'm
Hang
just
on.
going to move
I'm
on
getting-
and go to the next question.
The Earth is in a box, so you can't
this is an
equate a
experiment.
box. No,
not
no,
claiming
hold on.
You're
You
running away
can't
now,
take
because
your
you know you're gonna
box,
do that.
Angel. The Earth is not in a box because
I
if it
agree.
was in a box, the pressure would equalize.
Oh, really? But
we have a
temperature
pressure
creates
gradient.
Oh,
So
temperature
we
creates
know we're
gradients.
not in a box.
Hang on, does helium and hydrogen rise up?
Yes.
So if we had a container with air,
But
helium,
we
and hydrogen.
don't.
I'm saying if we get a container, physical one, we have it,
Okay.
and we put air, helium, and hydrogen. Will they level out? Will they
Yeah, because of gravity.
They will, right?
Yeah, because of gravity.
Right. So if we
Now,
had
if you go to the ISS and you put
container,
oil and hold
if
on,
we had a
Angel.
physical container, would it equalize there too? Would there be hydrogen up the top and helium next to it?
Yeah, the gases would separate.
Exactly.
But
Now,
that's not what we see. Because you go to Mount
Really?
Evans, yeah, you go to 14,000 feet and you take a sample of the air, you have the same amount of nitrogen, the same amount of oxygen, the same amount of
Hang on.
argon, which are the three most common gases in the Earth's atmosphere. They're in the same ratio.
So
There's
does
just
hot
less
air,
of them,
does
lower
hot
pressure.
air rise? Does hot air rise?
No. Answer my question. Why, when I'm at
Wait,
the foot of a
what is your
mountain
question?
and I go to
You
the
made a statement. What is your
Angel,
question?
shut up.
What is your question?
Okay, listen to the question. At the base of a mountain, if I take a sample and I go to the top of a mountain, I take a sample. They have the same ratio of gases, but less higher up. Why is that?
Because there's a temperature variation
Which one's colder?
at the top.
Wouldn't that be higher? Would that be more gas or less gas?
Less.
No. Colder the temperature, the
there's not
more
less air.
dense
Hang on.
things
Are
get.
you saying there's not less air at the top of Mount Everest?
No, I'm saying there's less
No.
air and it's colder.
Are you joking? There's not less air on top of
Yes,
Mount
there
Everest.
is. It's called a
Mount
pressure
Everest.
gradient.
Hell yeah. We agree.
Right. So it's colder, so it can't be
Exactly.
temperature causing it.
Does
The
hot air
colder you
rise?
make something, Angel, the
does hot air
colder you
rise?
make something, the more dense it goes.
Does hot
Do
air
you not
rise?
understand that?
Does hot
He
air
doesn't
rise?
get
Angels, how do you
he doesn't get the
mathematically
analogy.
calculate? How do you
He didn't get
mathematically?
Hey,
Nixie, that analogy
how do
went
you-
right over his head.
Does hot air rise?
Yes. You're not
Hang on. How come
Nixie's
Nixie can't-
analogy went right over your head. That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Does hot air rise, Nixie?
Okay, can you explain the analogy then?
Holy shit.
Yeah, explain the analogy.
Right, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Let's go. Let's
What
go.
analogy? So it
first
did
off-
go over your head. So when
first
you
off,
said
he said-
sure it did, you were agreeing, and you were
First
in
off, he
total
said-
agreement
W
because
globe.
you
He
didn't
said that there's
understand.
not less air at the top.
W globe.
Then he agreed.
No,
He
I
agreed there's
literally.
less air, but it's also colder.
Yeah. So does hot air rise?
You're
Nixie?
saying that hot air rises, but it's colder up there, but there's less air.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking a very simple question. Does hot air
No,
rise?
no. I want you to answer my question first.
Which
I've
is
asked
what?
you the question and you go and
Which is
never
what?
answer my question.
Which is what?
I've answered almost every
Right,
one of your
Angels.
questions and you never answer mine.
You don't listen to questions. You don't listen to him. You talk every single time he asks a question. You're interjecting something every fucking time.
Can I just-
So
can I
you
say something
can't
really
hear
quick?
the question
I've
because
been
you
a
don't
flat
fucking
earther.
have patience like a 3-year-old.
I've been a
You just
flat
got to
earther for
talk
less than 2
constantly,
years.
just like
And
when
you're
I'm
a professor
talking,
now,
you're
Nixie?
talking the entire time. You
Nixie,
don't
are you a
have any
professor, a
fucking.
real one?
The only thing you do is just talk over people, dude.
I'm
That's
a
it. You
flat
don't
earther.
listen to what people are saying. You don't answer questions.
But you have a
You are a
globe on your
fucking
wall.
waste of time.
And he can't even answer, does hot air rise?
I'm not going to answer any more questions till you answer mine. You don't answer questions.
What is it?
Okay, now listen to the entire question.
Okay,
Don't
Why is
unmute
it?
until he finishes. Don't say anything until he finishes.
Keep the mouth shut. Okay. We go to the bottom of a mountain. We grab a sample of the atmosphere. It's a higher pressure. You go to the top of the mountain. It is a lower pressure, but the same ratio of hydrogen, or not hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, and argon. The top of the mountain is colder, so air would be more dense, but that's not what we observe. We notice that the top of the mountain has less air in the same ratios as the bottom of the mountain. The bottom of the mountain is warmer
Did you just say the
and
same ratio?
higher pressure. Let me finish the question.
No, I didn't hear you.
Why does that happen?
I didn't hear you. Did you say it has the same pressure?
No.
The same
the
ratio.
Top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Same ratio. The top of the mountain is colder. The bottom of the mountain is warmer. Same ratio. Higher pressure, higher. Lower pressure at the bottom where it's hotter. So it's
Lower
not
pressure
temperature.
At the bottom?
Yeah.
What has
higher pressure at the bottom?
You just said lower at the bottom, dude. Oh my god, you keep double talking.
Well, that's because you never you literally cannot shut up.
You said
okay.
higher
So
pressure
let
at the
me
bottom
let me
and lower
explain
pressure
it again, Angel.
Remember when we
Angel.
were saying wait until the question was done to talk, and you didn't do that
literally
because you
double
have
spoke
no
and said-
fucking.
Okay, Angel.
Okay, he
I might
misspoke.
have said it wrong. I'm
What else?
sorry.
What else do you want to hear? He misspoke. That's
Okay.
how he is.
Okay. So the bottom of the mountain, we are going to have the lowest pressure, higher temperature, same ratio of gases.
You just said
low
lower pressure at
pressure.
the bottom.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, you're like a 2-year-old. So
I love how much
the
Isaac
bottom
loves
of the
to
mountain has low pressure.
The bottom of the
Lowest-
mountain has low pressure.
Yes. And as you get higher, hold on. The
Mount Everest has lower pressure at the bottom.
No. The bottom of the mountain. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here and I've had to tell this
You literally
6
said the wrong
fucking
thing
times.
6 times. You
Yeah,
said it
I'm
6
sorry.
times wrong.
Okay. No,
This
I
is why I'm
didn't.
confused.
No. Okay. The bottom of the mountain is going to have high pressure,
Shut
same
the
ratio,
fuck up.
high temperature. You go to the top of the mountain, you're going to get to low pressure, same ratio of gases, and it's low temperature. Lower temperature means things want to get together. So why is there a pressure gradient?
Because it's colder, and when particles of gases are colder, they are at a lower pressure, correct? In the same volume? Are you going to disagree?
You're
with
going to
that?
get a higher... Which one has a higher density, Angel?
The bottom of the mountain.
Right. But it's hotter there, so it should be
Correct.
lower pressure. It should be lower
Are
density.
you saying when you make, let's say we have a container, we heat it up, are you saying it gets lower pressure? Are you
No,
serious?
in a container, all the gases will be of an equal pressure no matter where they are
Right.
given
So
time.
why would it be higher pressure at the top? If it's colder.
What's causing the pressure gradient?
The fact that the temperature varies, right?
No, but the
Gases?
colder temperature at the top of the mountain is going to
Yeah.
create a lower density, a higher
Correct.
density. But that's the opposite of what we see.
You did it again.
No, he's saying
No.
that if this
Density.
was the case, if
You
this
did
was
it
the
again,
case,
dude.
there
You
should
doubled
if
fucking
if we're using listen, angels.
think
He's
you're getting
saying if we're using your logic, then the top of Mount Everest should be more dense than the bottom
No,
because of
why would it?
temperature. But that's not the case. What
No,
we see
I
is
agree.
that
I
it's
agree. It should be
colder
lower.
and there's less density.
I agree. It
Then
should be-
what's
Jesus
causing
Christ.
that? Angel, what's causing it?
Are you ready?
It's
The
not temperature.
variation. Oh, it's not. What is it then?
Gravity, bitch.
You took
Yeah,
all this time
obviously.
to say gravity. Okay, can I go through my
You have no explanation because it's not
Temperature
temperature.
varies. You need, in order to have a pressure gradient in the first place, you need a
You mean
container.
varies? It varies.
No.
Yeah, it
The,
varies.
the laws of
It's all-
thermodynamics say that in a container, all gases equalize.
Right. So, what's the definition of gas pressure? You don't know?
Answer no, that's not what we're talking about.
Nixie,
Because
can I just
when
finish
you're-
this? Sorry, all right.
Go ahead,
so
Marco.
angels. All right, just quietly speaking, I'm talking from a position of knowledge. This is a commercial pilot license.
Credentials.
Right? I'm talking from.
A pilot's
I'm talking
license.
from. This is a commercial pilot license.
Okay. Do you get dust for curvature or Earth rotation?
What's that?
You adjust.
He's gish galloping instead of
Just-
staying on
just
topic.
let
Is
me
what he's
get-
doing.
You adjust it.
I've been trying to say this.
Stop
in channel, but you
interrupting,
haven't- you
Angels.
have-
This is all you do.
No,
all right, Angels. I've
Shut
actually
up.
said to you, I've answered your question 3 times in channel. All right,
I haven't seen
with every in an international standard atmosphere. So what everyone around the world we fly at when we're above 10,000 feet in Australia, 18,000 feet in the US, in UK and Europe it's 6,000 feet. All right, it's transition altitude. We fly on this at sea level in an international standard atmosphere. We have 1013.2 hectopascals at 15 degrees Celsius. Can we confirm that? You can go check that up. That is pure. That is what we work on our assumption.
14.7.
As we go higher in altitude,
it lessens the pressure, right?
the pressure decreases, but the temperature also decreases.
Correct.
Let me get my point across. Let me land the plane. This is what I do for work.
Can you mute while people are talking so that you don't constantly interrupt them? That would be appreciated.
As I go higher, and we're not talking about an isotherm when we're going up higher, where we got an isopause, where it will go as you're higher up, the temperature decreases, then increases slightly, and then goes up. All right, what we're talking about is a standard international atmosphere. For every 1,000 feet that I increase altitude, my pressure decreases, my temperature also decreases on an average of 2 degrees per 1,000 feet, 2 degrees C per 1,000 feet. So if I'm at the base, if I'm at sea level and it's 15 degrees C, and I get to 10, let's just say 15,000 feet for ease of numbers. That means there is a negative, the temperature at that altitude should be negative 15 degrees Celsius. Would you confirm that? Those are the numbers.
It shouldn't always be that. Why should it always be that?
In an international
Called an
standard
average.
atmosphere, in an international standard atmosphere, for every 1,000 feet of elevation above sea level,
will be cold.
I lose 2 degrees of temperature.
Yes,
due
higher
to
altitudes will be colder. I agree.
Due to adiabatic cooling.
I agree.
When
At
you,
higher altitudes,
when you buy yourself little compressed air tanks from JCar and you use it to blow out your keyboard, all the crumbs and crap that's in the keyboard, does that can get cold? Yes. Why? Because you're losing pressure within that can, within that cylinder. You're losing pressure. That is called adiabatic cooling.
He's conceding a point. That's awesome.
Yes, I'm saying
Loss of pressure, loss of temperature.
I agree.
So what Nixie has been
in
trying
agreement.
to say for quite
Oh my
some
God.
time is at sea level, the pressure is going to be high. The ratio of gases is still the same, but the pressure is higher at sea level than at 15 or 20,000
There's
feet.
less air up there. There's less air up there, right?
It's not just less air, but it's the pressure of the weight of the air. There is less
There is
air,
less
but
air.
it's not a great deal. It's just more area for that air, that volume of air.
I agree.
And
It's less air.
all right. So if I'm going higher in altitude, there is a gradient, and that gradient directly relates to the law of gravity, to the force of gravity acting upon that air mass, which is acting at 9.8 meters per second to the center of the Earth. All right. The only difference is that at the surface there is something there stopping that acceleration acting on that mass of air. It is pulling the air down, but the air can't go further down because there's something in the way.
So can I ask you then, why doesn't the pressure equalize with the vacuum? You're going to say because gravity has a force downwards, right?
What do you mean?
Why doesn't the air pressure that we have, gas pressure, equalize with the low pressure vacuum?
It does.
It does because the low pressure
It is all
wants
over our
to.
atmosphere.
Let me finish. You asked the question, I'll answer it. Air pressure wants to be in equilibrium, correct? That is physics, that's science. That's how we work with lifts. When we got going fast enough over an aerofoil, we generate a high pressure underneath, a low pressure up the top due to Bernoulli's principle. That force of lift is pushing up on the bottom of the wing, increasing our capability to fly. Okay,
right.
This is fact. This is not.
So does it break the second law of thermodynamics?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so if I have a container, right, a rectangular vacuum chamber,
Yep.
with a barrier in between. So there's two boxes. We suck all the air out of one.
It'll equalize.
It has
Okay.
air pressure in the other. If we
Dude,
remove the barrier,
we've been
will
through
it
this
equalize
3 fucking
100%?
times.
So you're
I've
now
never got an
talking
answer for
about a closed system.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will equalize in that system, but if you're
In the
trying to
system, it will
recreate
equalize.
the
So where
size,
gravity,
We aren't in a closed system.
hang on, where
There's
gravity
no
is.
there's no
hang on.
dome over. Let me
Hang on,
answer
I
it. Let me
haven't
reiterate
finished.
your point. Let me reiterate your point. And
He's
because
bad for that. Just
if
talk
you
over him.
don't,
I'll mute him.
I'm gonna go full Aussie on ya and call you a fucking champ. All right.
Thank you.
All right. I will go full Australian on ya. You know that I'm an Australian. You can see that I've got a Civil Aviation Safety Authority license.
And then we'll talk
So-
about the plane.
So just fucking hush your mouth, all right? Because otherwise I'll start calling you a champ and treating you like Turbo, all right? We aren't in a closed system. The atmosphere is not a closed system. There's no barrier. There is no barrier around the globe that prevents gases from escaping. The reason why the gas doesn't escape is because gravity is acting all the way out, even past the moon. The gravity is pulling everything towards the center of the Earth. That is why we can measure this at 9.8 meters per second. That is physics. And you seem like a relatively intelligent guy, but you're acting like someone who travels in a yellow bus at the moment.
Yeah.
We are not in a
hang on.
closed system.
Right,
we
right.
are not at all. There is a gradient.
I get it.
There is a gradient.
I know this
As we go higher, we lose pressure and we lose more. When you get into low Earth orbit, there still might be trace amounts of gases within that orbit.
Have you been in low Earth orbit?
The majority of those gases are still being pulled to the center of the Earth.
Okay.
To the
I've got
point
an
where it's
analogy
not
for
going
you. I want you to answer, please.
you can use deductive reasoning to figure out that the gradient goes so fucking low when you go up.
When we have a vacuum chamber, right, and we have a rectangular vacuum chamber, and it goes up like this, a container. In the middle, it's got a barrier. Okay. On the bottom, there's air pressure. On the top, there's a vacuum. If we
How are you calculating gravity?
If we remove the barrier, 100% of the time it'll equalize, correct?
Yes, it'll equalize.
It's in a container.
Is
Yeah.
gravity
The Earth?
stronger? Gravity is
Hold
stronger.
on, hold on,
Gravity is
Angel.
stronger at the surface.
Angel.
Correct?
Okay.
The Earth is
if
not.
the Earth was
The container
in a
is gravity.
container, Angel, if the Earth was in a container, what would happen to the atmosphere? It would equalize. But as Marco just so eloquently pointed out, we don't see an equalization.
But Earth is
It's the pressure at sea level is not the same pressure at 110,000 feet.
Correct.
The pressure's not there.
Correct. Is it colder up there? You just said
It's
before it
fucking
was.
freezing. It's not just freezing, it is fucking freezing.
Is there
Alright?
less pressure?
And Angel,
I've been at
what
42,000
becomes
feet.
no
The
no?
outside air temperature is like minus
Is there less
77
pressure
degrees.
when it's cold?
Hold on, Marco.
less
Give me
pressure
one
when it's
second. Angel. Cold air does what? Is it more dense or less dense?
Yes.
More dense or less dense?
Yes.
No, cold air is more dense.
Cold air is more dense.
Yes.
Okay.
Hot air
Get
versus cold air.
get yourself a balloon. Hold on. Get yourself a balloon.
So when you
Fill
did
it
the
up.
analogy, spray,
Fill it.
spray-
Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
colder.
Get a
It's
balloon,
colder.
and I do this live on TikTok and pour liquid nitrogen on it. It will compress.
Cool.
Cold air gets denser.
Therefore,
That is called
it's not-
adiabatic pressure
I agree with that.
based
I
on
agree with
cooling.
that. I agree
So
with
when
that.
something gets colder,
W globe.
I agree with that. It gets smaller.
Well, then why is there?
Does it take up less room?
Why is the air less
Does it
dense
take up
the
less
higher
room?
you go, and it gets
Because it's
colder?
taking up less room.
So you're proving the globe as we sit here.
Yes, you just proved the globe.
Did I?
W
Wait, I
globe.
agree with
yeah,
you.
you did.
Yes.
You're agreeing with the globe model.
Wait, you're saying the molecule gets denser, but it doesn't cover as much area, correct?
Mm-mm. There's less
It covers more area.
molecules the higher you go,
I
and it's
agree.
Less
colder.
dense.
I agree with
It's getting less dense.
Well, but you have no explanation for why.
Yes, I
It's
do.
not temperature. We
don't
just
have
disproved
air.
it can't be temperature.
We don't just have air in the atmosphere, do we?
What?
Do we only have air on Earth?
What is air?
No, we've got
We only
we've
have
got
oxygen.
nitrogen, we've got
What the
oxygen,
fucking
we've
question
got other
is that?
traces.
Helium, and hydrogen are less dense, right?
No, well, 78% nitrogen,
You
21%
know that Earth
oxygen,
has rocks on
and
it
1%
too,
of trace gases.
and water.
Argon and then
Would
trace
the-
gas.
container
Sorry,
there be-
argon, then trace gas. My apologies, Nixie, sorry.
Earth has
Argon,
a
1%.
that would secretly
liquid
It's still
outer
acidic.
core and a solid metal
in a container
core.
that would layer out, right?
Look,
Jesus.
angels.
Can't you answer
How
that?
about I do this? Angels. Are you in WA or are you in East Coast?
I'm not telling you that.
All right, well, if you're in WA or the East Coast, if you're in WA, I'll be able to take you out for a fly.
Oh, please do. Can you tell me now? When you fly, do you keep the nose of the plane up slightly to maintain altitude?
Nope. Don't need
We're
to.
both
How do you
pilots.
maintain
I
altitude?
literally showed you an airplane.
All right,
in a
so
hangar.
an aircraft.
What plane do you fly?
I fly everything up to a 737. So
Nice.
They angled up.
So
182s.
All right.
I've got plenty of time on 182, 210, 206,
right.
Piper Pawnee,
You ever just
Piper Cheyenne, you name it, I've probably flown it. So here's the thing. Here's the thing there, Angels. When I'm flying straight and level, okay, when I am flying straight and level, the aerofoil has got a 4-degree angle of incidence. So
That's
it
what I
is
just said.
slightly tilted. Shut your mouth.
God, dude.
Shut
What
your
did
mouth.
you
I'm trying to give you some
Why is
education.
this so fucking
Hey,
annoying?
dude.
I'm not saying that.
This is
I'm guessing
beautiful.
you're the kind of kid that was in high school telling the science teacher that he's wrong. Hush your mouth and pay attention.
Hey,
In an
Marco,
aircraft-
I'm just going to interrupt you to say goodbye to the panel. I got to get back to
Take
work.
it easy, man. So someone wanted to
Thank
see
you.
my
Always a
license?
Thank
Someone
you
want
for
to see my
joining.
license?
That was
Here you go. Here you go. I'm happy to produce.
Okay, so you fly the plane tilted upwards, the nose, correct?
No.
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 Yes.
Can you give us a big box for a second, Isaac?
Yep. Yeah, they were trying to say that you're a fake pilot or something in
There
the
you
chat
go.
earlier.
Flight crew license. There's all my details.
I don't deny
Look at
you're a
that.
pilot.
Surprisingly, look at that. There's my name there. Look at that. Commercial
Excuse me,
pilot
I
license.
don't deny you're a pilot.
No, there were other people in the channel that were. So I'm
Okay.
just going to say this right now.
Okay, so do you fly the plane like the Earth is flat and stationary? Yes or no?
No. No.
So when
No.
right.
When
so
let me answer the fucking question. Stop being a champ. Shut your mouth. Let me answer the fucking question. Okay. I'm gonna start talking Australian to you because you're not fucking paying attention. You're being like the guys on full frontal. So hush your fucking mouth. All right. When I am flying an aircraft like a 737 and I'm doing a long distance flight, I am flying a Great Circle route. When I am flying on a WAC, World Aeronautical Chart, and I'm doing a short distance flight, I am flying from point A to point B on a conical projection of the Earth. The reason why we use a conical projection, not a Mercator projection, is because at those 2 points where the cone cuts at the tangent of the Earth, we get the maximum amount of accuracy based on what's on the Earth at those 2 points. We require that accuracy for the purpose of navigation. That's why if you were to go down to your local aerodrome and go down to the supply store and you ask for multiple WACs and you put the fuckers together, it'll actually start to bend. And if you add let me get my point across.
I
If
didn't
you
understand
grab
what you're
every single World Aeronautical Chart,
I don't understand what you're saying.
and you attach them together at the same point, it'll actually form a fucking globe. Surprise, surprise.
Wait, what form?
We've done this.
What form?
We've actually fucking done this.
Okay. Do you use a gyroscope in your plane?
We all use gyroscopes in an aircraft. The directional gyro is a gyroscope.
You
An artificial horizon is a vacuum-driven gyroscope. We've got gyroscopes in an aircraft, and we do see drift at 15 degrees per hour.
Right.
Bingo!
Bob.
What do you see? Sorry.
We have gyroscopic perception.
Big fan, Bob.
Hey, Bob, how you going?
You see it.
Howdy.
Wait. The gyroscope deviates like this.
No.
This should be good.
No.
What do you
The
mean by
gyroscope? If we're
Look
gonna
up
talk
something
about
called the
gyroscope,
right-hand rule.
Yep. If we're going to talk about gyroscopic precession,
do
if I'm flying like this, hey, let's say I'm at this point here, and the Earth is rotating that way. The gyroscope's still going to stay like that, but I'm going to see 15 degrees of precession on that gyroscope, which means I need to continually, for the duration of the flight, make sure that my gyroscope is within the accuracy required for the flight. We do get gyroscopic precession, but us as pilots, we're doing that all the time. We're doing that all the time.
The nose goes down.
We are
Angel,
doing that
why
all
don't
the time.
you stop talking and listen to the actual pilot who is explaining to you how airplanes work
Thank you,
rather
Bob.
than
Thank you,
constantly
Bob.
try and interrupt and disrupt, which is a typical FLIRF technique.
I get it.
All right.
So
I'm going to ask you one thing right now there, Angels. I'm going to do exactly what you've done to me, but I'm going to ask you one thing right now. Do you drink VB or do you drink 4X? All right, so you don't drink at all? Because right now you're acting like someone that I see at the pub who's absolutely shit-faced plastered, talking a lot of smack. They're the ones usually getting dragged out by security.
Hang on. Do I look like that to you now?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Wow.
Well, I'll
Need
tell
some
you something.
smelling salts for this
I
conversation.
do not drink at all.
You know, I'm going to tell you something. I actually do experiments myself. For example, 2 days ago, I measured the distance to the sun from my backyard using the method of Aristarchus.
How did you do that?
Well, it was the first quarter of the moon, and I taped a sextant to a camera stand, and I very carefully measured the angle between the moon and the sun using limb to limb. And then I actually did the calculations of Aristarchus, and I came up with 148,100,000 kilometers, which is less than a 1.5% error.
Yeah.
I also measured the distance to the moon during the solar eclipse and used the remainder of his proof to demonstrate not only the distance to the moon and the sun, but the size of the moon and the sun and the diameter and radius of the Earth, simply by being able to use an odometer on a car between 2 points of totality and being able to use a wristwatch to time the difference between those 2 points of totality. That's what happens when you use math and a little knowledge. That's why I am not a flat earther. I can use math and have some knowledge. I'm kind of a dumb version of Dr. Nixie or Professor Nixie.
Yep.
All right.
So the Earth. So
All right.
the,
Hey, Angels.
hang on. I'm addressing his point now.
I love
same
how
size.
you earlier were saying, oh, you didn't observe it yourself, so you can't, claim that the Earth is a globe. But now there's people that actually have done experiments and they can prove it with math and. So
by the way, I also evaluated the Southern Cross cable network, which is your undersea cable network that connects Australia, New Zealand, Fiji, Hawaii, and the west coast of the United States. Those cables are of known length. They are a physical measurement between Sydney and New Zealand. Guess what? They don't fit on a flat Earth. They only fit on a globe Earth.
Oh, they don't fit.
Correct. They are far too short to stretch between Sydney and New Zealand on a flat Earth.
Angel, I got a question for you. I've got a question for you. You ever seen the flight? Have you ever seen the flight between Santiago, Chile, and Sydney?
Can I answer your points?
No, because you don't listen to what we've actually got to say. You just gloss
I
over the top of it. He just goes straight over the top of it. You are
welcome to address my points if you can disprove the law of cosines and the Haversine formula, or you can disprove my observations and my ability to take a time.
I want to disprove the thing you said about how far away the sun is in that. Can I do that now?
If you do the math. You have to do the math to show where my math was wrong.
Does the sun and moon appear to be the same size? Yes or no?
Oh my God, this again! Holy fuck!
Of course they do.
Every
And
fucking
Aristarchus
time.
demonstrated that because the moon is, or the sun is 382 times today the distance from the Earth to the moon.
They
And
appear to be the
that's
same
why.
size as the star, yes?
All right. So again,
So hang on. Is the moon also 93 million miles away then?
no.
Why not? They appear to be the
Okay,
same
you show me the math that would tell you that that's the case when
Yeah,
one
you
is
don't
much
have-
larger than the other. Do you understand the
Hang on.
concept of similar
Wait,
triangles?
wait.
You're
Yes.
still talking. You're
Yes, I
still
do.
talking.
So
Do you
the sun
have
and
you
moon
ever
appear to
heard
be
of a term called similar triangles?
the sun and moon appear to be the same size. How do you know
As
that
they
the
should.
moon is not 93 million miles away then?
Because
know
you're
this? How do
an
you know the
idiot.
sun?
That's why. Do you
Oh, that's
understand
so
the
you can't answer
concept
it?
of similar triangles?
So you can't answer it.
I did answer it. I
How do you know
demonstrated
He
it
answers
very
it, but
clearly.
you talk the whole time.
Does
You
the moon-
cannot. You're too busy talking to listen.
Is the
There's a
sun in the
concept
same
in
distance as
geometry
the moon?
called similar. You're doing it again. You're still talking. There's a concept in geometry called similar triangles. If you have an object that is half the size of another object, but it's also half the distance to that object, they appear to be the same height. Now you can talk.
Same size.
All right.
Bob, same size.
If you did the same thing to the sun, triangulated it, like you said, is the sun the same distance as the moon? Because they appear the same size.
No.
Why
Not
are
at
you
all.
asking the same question after I just answered it? Do you think the answer is somehow going to be different?
You didn't answer it.
Yes, I did.
He did actually.
The answer is no.
Angels, you're acting like a proper.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever had any like math at the high school level? Did you ever take geometry?
He doesn't need math, he said earlier.
Apparently he does because he's got a basic cognitive disconnect here. He
Yeah.
simply doesn't understand what we're talking about. It's like arguing calculus with my cat.
Did you
Apparently
do a
he's an
triangle?
engineer.
It is.
Bob, is your
It
cat
is.
named Schrodinger?
Wait, Bob.
He
Bob,
doesn't
Well, my
need
cat's
math,
name
but
is
he's an
Otis.
engineer.
My next
That is.
cat is going to be named Schrodinger, and he's going to have a little box he sleeps in.
So, what do you
There is no
engineer?
box.
Hold on. What do you engineer
I
without
never said I
math?
was an engineer. Do you want me to say it another 10 times or
You're a network
okay.
engineer, so you work in computers.
no?
That's what
Okay.
that's what I heard. So can you just repeat
You
what you
heard?
do?
I never
mean,
said anything
okay.
of what my profession is ever.
So what
I
gives
can tell you
you
don't work
the
in any technical field because you
Right.
obviously
Well,
don't have a
Bob.
technical mind.
Right. Okay. So Bob, does the sun and moon appear to be the same size? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay.
so you concede that
when you
point. You said
triangulate-
right. You agree. You do not work in any
Are they the
technical
same
field
size?
that would use math.
No, they're not.
Gotcha.
Because
How do you know
the
they're
law
not
of
just
similar,
Hey, Bob,
similar
how do you know
triangles.
how do you know they're not just the same size then, Bob?
Because they're different distances away.
How do you know that they appear
I
the same
measured it.
size? So if you triangulate it to the sun, is the sun
Yes,
the same
triangles-
distance as the moon?
Triangles can get you distance to something.
Bob,
It's real
yes, so
easy.
they appear the same size. He agreed.
Yes.
Is the sun the same distance as the moon?
No, it's 300
Why not?
and it's 300 and my measurement said it was 377 times further away from the Earth than the moon is.
So is the moon the same distance away from the sun then? Than the sun?
What did I just say? Are you
How do you
listening?
know that?
Christ, Angels.
You-
The answer
Are
is
you
no,
really
no matter
that
how many
obtuse?
times you
Repeat
ask
what
it.
I just
So
told you.
literally, I'm debunking him.
No,
He
you
said
repeat
that they
what I
appear
just
the same
told you.
size.
What did I just say?
You said because it's 400 times further away.
377 per my measurement.
But the moon appears the same size as the sun, as you agreed earlier.
Yes.
So,
So what?
if you triangulate the same way to the sun, is the sun the same distance as the moon?
What do you mean triangulate the same way to the sun? How did I triangulate to the sun?
They appear the same size.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
So
it's
how
further
did I-
away.
How did I do the math?
No one's.
What was
beating
the
the
math?
sun. No one's
What's the
beating
method of Aristarchus in the first quarter of the moon?
So you're assuming how did they determine the moon's distance?
Well, I measured the moon's distance during the solar eclipse. However,
you do that?
the method of Aristarchus, don't talk, keep your mouth shut. Now, the method of Aristarchus is during the half moon, The moon, the sun, and the earth form a right angle because it's a half moon. By measuring the angle between the moon and the sun, you use a little simple 8th grade trig to be able to describe the distance to the sun in terms of the distance to the moon. The ratio is 377 to 1 per my measurement.
How did they determine the moon's distance?
Well, Aristarchus did not, but we can easily determine the moon distance now. He described the distance to the sun in terms of the distance to the moon. It's an algebraic equation.
You just said he doesn't know the distance.
Makes sense to me. I mean,
well, yeah, of course it does. It's 8th grade math.
So how did he determine the moon distance?
Well,
you
now
have to start doing these
we
little
have other ways
experiments.
of actually measuring the distance to the moon. He actually measured the distance to the moon in terms of the diameter of the Earth.
Let me just get this straight.
30.6 times the diameter of the Earth from the center of the Earth.
Have some more fluoride.
And we measure the diameter of the Earth, and we have the moon. We also can measure it more accurately now with both radar since 1947 and with lasers.
You just said Aristarchus determined the distance to the sun, but he didn't know the distance to the moon using the moon. How does that work?
He determined the distance to the sun in terms of the distance to the moon.
Right.
The unit of measurement was 1 Earth-Moon distance.
How did he determine the distance to the moon?
How did he determine the distance to the moon? I've already told you. What did I say?
How? I didn't know. You didn't. You said he assumed.
Okay, that's because you're too busy talking to listen.
He said he didn't.
So stop talking.
Okay.
2 ears, 1 mouth.
Got it.
Aristarchus had a series of 5 observations. In addition to determining the distance to the sun in terms of the distance to the moon, he also determined the distance to the moon in terms of the diameter of the Earth. It is 30.6 times the diameter of the Earth to the moon.
Can
now,
you
by
repeat that
measuring
back?
the
Hold
diameter
on.
of the Earth,
Bob,
from that you can tell the distance to the moon.
can you repeat that back? Can you repeat that back, Angels? So we know that you understood what he's saying. Can you at
I'm not
least
going to say
sum that
another
up?
word until you repeat what I just told you back.
So he determined the distance to the sun by doing a distance to the moon using the Earth's diameter, correct?
Yes.
So you get it now.
Okay. How did he determine the diameter of the Earth?
He measured it the same way we all did. We use
How's that?
we use Eratosthenes. We can use curve. We can use curve drop.
But
we can use
Eratosthenes
great
experiment-
circle distances. Stop talking. I'm still answering your question.
Go on.
We can simply use the odometer of our car to determine the distance between 2 known points on a north-south road and use that to find how many miles or kilometers or nautical miles there are in a radian of the Earth, which is 57.3 degrees. If you measure the distance required to transverse 57.3 degrees, and you can do that at any distance in between simply by manipulating it with the math, you can find the radius of the Earth from that using your car odometer.
But
you can use the length of runways, east and west and north and south.
Tire
Because they are
rotation.
surveyed, don't talk. They are surveyed in both sides, both ends of the runway are surveyed in to latitude and longitude, and they are precisely measured between those 2 points.
So, okay.
I can agree on that one there, Bob. I can 100% agree with that one.
Well, yeah, I know, and I mean, and you look at an ILS approach. The ILS approach is designed with the Earth curve in mind.
Yes, and that's about what I was going to get at, because you were asking about things about do we fly with the nose pointed up? No, we don't, because of angle of incidence. You said, do we fly with the reference of us being on a flat Earth? No, we don't.
Here's a simple question for you, Angel. If you're flying, if our buddy Marco here is flying at 35,000 feet and he turns his engine off, what happens to his speed and altitude?
It decreases.
What decreases?
His speed and altitude.
No, it does not decrease.
Nope.
The speed remains the same because his aircraft is
Does it ever
trimmed
decrease?
to a specific speed.
Correct.
Its altitude starts sinking.
It's either
When you
that
turn
there,
the-
Bob, or I set up for the glide and I set up set up for the best glide speed, which is best distance.
Well, yeah, of course you set up best glide speed because you don't want you want to have some control over it, and you want to have as many options as possible.
Okay,
But if you
okay,
simply turn your engines off,
Yeah, okay.
the
How often do
speed
you-
remains the same, the altitude starts sinking. That's the way airplanes fly, Sonny.
Okay, yeah.
Angels, you asked me a question. How often do I do that? I do it quite
No.
regularly. It's
No,
required.
I didn't ask. That's not what I asked. I asked, how often do you dip the nose of the plane down to account for curvature?
We don't need to
Why not?
because we're flying on pressure. We're not flying on out. We're flying on pressure above sea
Exactly.
level.
Oh, wait,
Above mean sea level. Now,
So
let me slap some information on you. Like I said to you when I first came up, we fly above 10,000 feet in Australia, 18,000 feet in the US, and I think it's 6,000 or 7,000 feet in Europe on average. We fly on an international standard atmosphere. That means height above mean sea level. Now, the sea is curving around the curvature of the Earth. Our height above that sea level doesn't change.
Maybe because you're flying at altitude?
No, because we are literally
Curving,
flying.
yes, you're going
Shut
like
your
this.
mouth.
You're going
Shut
like
your
this.
mouth and fucking listen because
Does
you're
the plane
acting
do
like a
this?
turbo. Hey, turbo,
Does the plane do
shut
this?
your hole. Shut your pie hole. Before I put a pie in there, shut your pie hole.
I do love Isaac over here just eating and enjoying the fuck out of the show.
All right.
And then I'm going to ask you about landing on a north to
You
south.
guys are doing the
This
fucking
is the
Lord's
fuckery,
work
and
here.
you want me to go full Australian?
No,
I'll go
I mean, I
full
love
Australian.
it. I think it's awesome.
All right. So hear me
What
out.
else?
We fly when we're at altitude,
Looks
not
delicious.
above ground level. We are flying above mean sea level, AMSL. That
And
AMSL,
it stays the same level.
we do not.
The sea level.
Fucking listen, will ya? Stop being a typical Melbourneite and actually fucking listen.
I thought the Earth is curving and at different
Yes, and because it is fucking curving,
It's at different levels.
our height above mean sea level never fucking changes because the height is on an international standard atmosphere. But you can't fucking shut your mouth
So in other
because
words,
Marco,
so in other words,
real
it's
quick.
like-
Real quick, Marco. Does radar read clouds?
Well, no, I
Yes.
want to get.
Yes.
Okay. I want
There we
to
go.
stay on the plane for now. Hang on.
All right, now here's another
I mean,
problem.
it's
that
still
we
on
have,
the
Angel.
plane.
It's a basic
when you-
intellectual
They have radar.
disconnect. It's characteristic.
Yes, we have
number
we have
four of
radar on the
science
aircraft.
denial.
So in other words, you fly
You
like the
don't-
plane.
You don't have an understanding of the difference between flat and level. Flat is a geometric term. Level is an elevation.
Shit. Can you say?
Yeah,
can
it's
you
like
say
the
level is not
definition
flat
of it.
again?
Look it up. Learn
Can you
something.
can you say level is not flat again, please? Can you define it again? Define level.
Level is an equal altitude or elevation above a mean.
So when your mate here flies a plane level to the Earth, is the Earth level too?
Well, the Earth would be an altitude of 0, and his altitude would be
Oh,
35,000. If he maintains
Oh, you're hilarious.
35,000 feet above the surface of the Earth, he's in level flight. Yes.
Yeah. So in other words, he flies the plane like the Earth is flat. You can
No,
equally
he
say
doesn't.
that as well.
Do you mind
Does the
giving me
plane
the
do
big
that?
screen for just 1 second?
Yeah, give him the big screen, Isaac, please.
Does the plane do this constantly to adjust for the curvature? Before you said no.
We don't need to
All
do
right,
it.
so-
The
Why not?
aircraft-
Yeah. What's the
How come you don't
what's
end
the
up in
first
space?
definition
The
right there,
adjective.
Blake?
The
How come you
adjective.
don't end up in space?
Look, angels. Here's the adjective
Sorry, bro.
that you use
show-
whenever
can you
you're
show all the
talking
other
about
ones?
flight.
Can you
Having
show-
no
can you
part
show the other
higher.
definitions
Shut
before that?
up. Shut up.
Learn
So having
context, Sonny.
no part higher than another,
to assume
conforming
the
to the
definition.
curvature. Listen. Conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of the Earth's surface.
Hey,
Okay.
look up Earth, would you?
Actually, no.
Yeah.
I want him to do one thing.
Hang on. Wait.
Level. Can you look up above mean sea level? Above mean sea level, please.
Why is it called sea level, not sea curve?
Just
Earth.
above mean sea level, please.
Can you
Define
Earth.
above mean. Just
Excuse me.
fucking hush your mouth. Wait, Chan.
Wait, do you adjust for Coriolis? Do you adjust for Coriolis?
Hush your fucking mouth because he's about to
Do you
fucking
adjust for Coriolis?
Of course you do, but that's not the topic that he's talking about. Listen to what he's saying and learn something,
really?
Sonny.
Wait, I gotta hear this.
Angels.
You adjust for
Have a look at
Coriolis?
that. Have a look at that.
Wow. Yeah, I'm seeing level. So what? Sea level.
Above mean sea level. And when you look at the
Wow.
adjective of level,
Yeah.
you will find that level actually
Shit.
conforms.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. Stop being a fucking trooper. Stop being a fucking trooper because this kind of behavior is very un-Australian of you.
It's very
Should we go to the drawn out picture?
You can't really
of what
claim
sea
him as
level is?
Australian. He's a flat earther.
No, we don't
all
claim
have
him.
that. We all have that guy, you know.
Hey Bob, put it this way: this is the kind of guy. This is the kind of guy that doesn't go when he goes down to our version of Home Depot, which is known as Bunnings. He doesn't go get himself a Bunnings sausage sizzle. This is the kind of guy that walks straight past a sausage sizzle. We don't claim him at all.
Well, what can I say? You know, we all have that idiot uncle, you know.
Mean sea level, or MSL, is your true altitude or elevation. It's the average height above standard sea level where the atmospheric pressure is measured in order to calibrate altitude.
Yep.
Okay.
So you see, it's an altitude. It's not a straight line. It's not a plane. It's an altitude above mean sea level.
Yes. Okay. Does the plane ever do this?
It's a matter of perspective. It's a matter of perspective.
It's flying over a globe.
Okay, what would happen? What do you think would happen if a plane dipped its nose?
It would follow the curvature of the Earth.
What would it do to the altitude of the plane?
Jesus Christ.
What would it do to the altitude of the plane on a curve?
The planes don't do that, by the way.
So would the plane be at the same altitude as it was doing this?
Yeah, because it flies over a flat Earth.
All right, listen, idiot.
How much would you have? How much would you
If
have?
a plane flew the same curve over that surface, would the altitude change?
Wait, hang on. No, hang on.
Okay, that's level flight. What would happen if the plane flew a straight line? What would happen to the altitude? Would it increase or decrease or stay the same?
You would end up in space. It would increase.
Okay, so you notice the altitude's increasing.
Yeah, you would increase.
All right, what happens if it flies a curved line that is at the same curve as the surface of the Earth?
You just said it doesn't do this.
I just said it doesn't change altitude. It stays the same
seems
distance
like you don't.
above the curve. Now draw the line the same distance above the curve.
It seems like you
and start drawing.
It seems like you don't understand scale.
How come you don't end up?
He doesn't understand scale.
He can't understand.
Angels. Can I just say something, Bob and Rob? So Angels, me in the aircraft, I'm flying along. I am maintaining my height above mean sea level. Just fucking hush your mouth, okay? Just hush your mouth. You can point to whatever you fucking want to point at. But at the end of you can point whatever you want to fucking point at. At the end of the day, champ, my height is above mean sea level. The perspective, just to fucking shut your fucking mouth before I fucking ram something down your throat. All right.
Okay. Sea level.
If I'm sitting at the moon, okay, as a matter of perspective, if I'm sitting on the fucking moon and I'm looking at an aircraft flying at wherever it is on the globe, it will look like it's doing this.
Okay.
Right? That is perspective.
Right.
That is perspective. Me in the aircraft, me in the plane, I am maintaining my height above mean sea level.
Does the gyroscope
Shut your fucking mouth.
Does the gyroscope
you don't fucking know.
Does the gyroscope
shut your fucking mouth, because all you're doing right now is you're pissing off another Australian and you're being fucking un-Australian. Shut your fucking mouth, and I'm trying to fucking put some information into your head.
Can you fly in a straight line?
Into your head. Get it through your thick skull, because what's happening is it's a matter of perspective. If the Earth is curving and I'm maintaining the same height the same altitude above mean sea level, which means the average sea level, or where the sea level should be, depending on variations in temperature and density. But for the majority, it is above mean sea level. What happens is that my flight doesn't change altitude. I don't need to pitch up. I don't need to pitch down. I am following the curvature of the Earth. As a matter of perspective, if you're on the fucking moon and you looked at my flight, I would be doing this. Yes, you're right in saying that. I would be doing this. However, me just gets
stop talking.
Shut your
I'm gonna
mouth.
mute this guy
Shut your
fucking
mouth.
every fucking 2 seconds.
All right. It's a matter of perspective. If I'm on the moon, yes, my aircraft is doing this. But for me personally, as someone who is flying the fucking plane, I am not changing my altitude. I'm not dipping the nose. I'm not increasing the nose. My height above mean sea level stays constant. That means I am following the curvature of the Earth at the same altitude. So the distance from the surface of the Earth to my aircraft above mean sea level stays the same.
Let me go ahead and just add something in here and just kind of take a side note for a minute. Let's talk about science denial for a moment.
Yep.
There are 5 characteristics of science denial. Mute him, please. Mute him.
Yeah, mods. If I got
All right,
mods,
so
hit the fuck out of them.
there are 5 characteristics, according to Dr. Lee McIntyre, of science denial. The first one is cherry picking. The second is conspiratorial thinking. The third is promotion of fake experts on YouTube over actual experts that do these things. The fourth is very poor deductive reasoning and scientific logic. And the fifth is an inappropriate expectation of perfection from science. If we don't know the exact distance to the sun to the sub-millimeter level, we don't know the distance to the sun. How many characteristics are we seeing with this guy? He obviously cannot comprehend the concept of level versus flat. Marco has very carefully explained to him the difference between level flight and straight flight. I have discussed the fact that if you fly straight, your altitude will constantly increase, whereas if you fly level, it remains the same and you follow the contours of the body that's underneath you. We've discussed great circles. We've discussed measurements to the sun and the moon and the size of the Earth using simple tools like your car's odometer and your phone to get your GPS location, your lat long at each end of your trip, and a little simple math. He can't comprehend these things because he doesn't have a scientific mind. He cannot make connections. He can't connect the dots. It's pretty obvious. So I'm going to get out of here. But those 5 characteristics, just listen to this guy and count them off. You can see them.
I've seen all 5 within the first 10 minutes.
Yep, and I've seen 5 just in the last 5 minutes. Thank you, Bob.
That's why.
Big fan, Bob.
That's why everybody's loving me.
All right. Take care, guys. Give me a follow.
Just the echo chamber lovers love you.
Monte Diamonds isn't that many. Like, let's be
Monte.
real. It's like
That's
a galaxy,
$10.
buddy.
So you just agreed with me that you fly straight and level and you never dip the nose down. Why don't you end up in space?
It's been the same person sending it to him the whole time. It's been one person, Aviotic, sending it.
Fucking sweet.
You can't answer me.
Hey, Angels. Were you the kid in school that got beaten up just because you would? No. There's an old saying. All right.
Why are you deflecting?
It is better for someone to think you're an idiot than for you to open your mouth and remove all doubt. You have just removed all fucking doubt. All right. You have removed all fucking doubt. Can
so
you
fly
just
straight and level?
For me to fly at the same altitude. Let me fucking answer.
It's not that hard of a concept there, Angels. Like, you are...
No, it's very easy. Planes fly like the Earth is flat and stationary.
Oh my God, it is.
Planes fly due to altitude. They worry about altitude. They aren't worrying about the ground unless it's coming up at them.
Do you adjust for Coriolis, Mr.
adjusting for Coriolis effect, we're talking Coriolis effect deals with weather. And yes, I do have to adjust for that shit because that is part of my flight planning that is part of my flight planning process. Is part and parcel of what we do as pilots, as flight crew. That's part and parcel of being in command of an aircraft with 137 passengers on board. You want to get on a Qantas or a Virgin Australia flight. Do you really think that they're going to be putting someone with no knowledge of how it actually is in that fucking seat? No, they're not. Just the testing alone. I will show you the fucking books that we have to read for airline transport.
Answered your
Can you
question.
answer the question?
He just answered the fucking question.
He answered your question.
I answered it 3 fucking
just
times.
Answered it.
Define Coriolis.
JT, you're an asshole. If you want another pilot, I bring JT up.
Forces due to the rotation of the Earth.
JT is embarrassed.
Okay, so forces due to the rotation of the Earth. Coriolis.
Okay, so
what's wrong with that?
So Mr. Pilot, Marco, right?
Explain how Coriolis effects work on a flat Earth.
It doesn't. We don't observe it. Hence, the plane flies.
We do observe Coriolis effects. You're just denying reality.
Oh, really? Where? Hang on.
Well,
hey, Isaac, can you bring JT up?
You asked a question.
Mark, when you land a plane north to south runway, do you chase the Earth?
Here's another pilot that you can deny reality to.
Have you ever Have you ever landed a plane near the equator, north to south?
Yes, I have.
North to south.
Yes, I have.
The Earth rotates at the equator 460 meters a second. Did you adjust for that?
That's a tangential velocity.
Did you adjust for that?
Do you understand? Do you also understand that I am also rotating with that Earth at the same speed?
Wow.
So Coriolis
super basic physics there, buddy.
Coriolis doesn't exist.
They're not going.
All right.
So,
hold on.
They're not going the speeds at that point in time.
Hold on.
Go for it, JT.
Angels. Explain what Coriolis is. What's the Coriolis effect?
Coriolis effect is the the Earth rotating underneath the atmosphere, basically. So perpendicular.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, I'll pull up the definition.
Sure isn't about underneath the atmosphere.
Here's the thing there, Angels, and this is what you're not getting, is that the Earth,
Make him the big box.
atmosphere,
We can all read this.
the Earth, the atmosphere,
Gotta
and
take it down
anything
quick,
flying
though.
within it are all moving at the same speed.
Right. So when you fly the plane east against the rotation of the Earth, what happens?
East would be with the rotation of the Earth, not against it.
So west then on your model. Does the plane gain? Does the Earth rotate underneath the plane?
Yeah.
Does it? So if you were to fly the plane
and the airplane's rotating with it.
So if you were to fly the plane at the equator against the rotation of the Earth, where you said the atmosphere is connected and just turns with the Earth, do you get pushed back 1,000 miles per hour at the equator?
Yeah, you are.
Really? So you're just stationary then? You don't move?
Because you have a net zero. You have a net zero.
Oh, so if you're flying 500 miles per hour in the plane, the airspeed, what happens? The Earth is rotating.
Okay. Stop. You're now talking airspeed versus ground speed. Do you understand that the higher we go, we have an increase in ground speed due to the nature of how we fly? So
Really?
I'm at altitude. I'm at altitude flying at 270 nautical miles an hour. My ground speed over the ground is over 1,000 miles per hour.
The Earth rotates at the equator 1,000 miles, correct?
So hold on, Marco. Let's dissect this at a basic level. You ever been to an airport or a big mall, Angels?
Yes.
You know they have the moving walkway?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're standing on the moving walkway and you're standing still, how fast are you moving relative to that? No. Listen to me. Relative to the moving walkway. Listen, Linda.
I am. If you hover a drone over it, does
Jesus
the drone...
Christ, you're not listening.
I'll mute
Shut
him.
up,
Not
Angel.
listening.
I'll
Shut
put
up.
that mute. He has no self-control.
You're standing on the moving walkway. What is your speed relative to the walkway?
Which way are you going?
You're standing.
You're standing. You're not moving at all. You're standing still.
Relative to the walkway.
On the moving walkway.
Relative to the walkway.
What is your speed
There you go.
relative to the
The
walkway?
same relative to the walkway.
Yes. What is your speed relative to the walkway?
The same.
Zero.
Oh, that's how it works on Earth.
Because
when
you are not
Zero.
So when you're
Now,
attached,
You're standing still relative to the walkway.
when you're on the earth, are you moving?
You are standing still relative to the walkway.
He said it wrong.
No,
He
you
said
can't.
that
I'll
moving.
keep muting him.
Relative to the
to the
walkway.
walkway, to the surface you
You're
are
just
standing
walkway.
You're being disingenuous and you're being a facetious fuckhead right now.
Yes.
There.
So,
Yeah.
so here, relative to the walkway, you are moving 0 miles per hour, kilometers per hour, whatever measurement you want, is 0 because you are standing still. To the person not, to the person that is, Jesus Christ, to the person not on the walkway, you are moving at around 0.5 mile per hour, the speed at which the walkway is moving.
And now with the stationary walkway, you're also going 0.
Okay, but we're talking about a moving surface because the Earth is
But it's
moving.
but it's the same on a stationary walkway.
Because the Earth is moving, so we're
Yeah,
using
because
moving
that
object.
walkway is what you're relative
But on
to
the
is the
stationary
walkway.
you're doing
Right.
0.
Angels,
Just like-
angels,
just
listen,
like the
listen,
Earth
1
is
second.
moving, your
One
speed
second.
relative.
You're
What's your speed
just
relative to the walkway
you're
when it's
just
not
talking about relative to the walkway. If the walkway has stopped, then you are
It's
moving
0 as well,
zero
right?
speed. If it's moving and you're standing still on the walkway, you are still moving 0 speed relative to the walkway.
Right. I agree.
Right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
That is
planes fly in the
cool.
air.
Hold on. We're getting somewhere. That's our base point. You agree?
Planes fly in the air.
Jesus Christ, dude, shut up
you
and
hover-
listen.
Right?
Shut
Like, he's
up.
so childish. It's
You're
It is.
agreeing
hilarious.
that you're on a moving surface, but because you are not yourself moving relative to that surface, you are at a 0 velocity, correct? 0 speed. That is the same with the Earth. The
Same as when
Earth,
it's not moving.
Jesus Christ.
Double
The
glow.
Earth
Even
is
if it's
moving.
moving, you relative to the walkway, you are at
Relative-
0 speed. Even if it is
Relative
moving.
to the walkway when it's stationary, it's 0 too.
Right. But you still need to at least accept that if the walkway is moving and your speed is relative to that walkway and you are standing still on that walkway,
Yes, it's
you are
0.
moving 0 speed relative
Just
to
like
the
when it's
walkway.
stationary.
Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. Cool.
How's
Just
that?
like
Sure.
the stationary, your
Sure.
velocity
Can you
relative
look
to
at the
the
comments
walkway.
for a second, please? Just have a look what I'm going to send you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your speed is 0. The same thing is
True
fact
when it's stationary.
with the Earth. The Earth is moving because you are standing stationary on the Earth. Your velocity relative to the Earth is 0.
When you're on the Earth. Yeah. Same if the Earth wasn't moving.
Now, when you take off and you go either direction you want to, you are now increasing your speed relative to the Earth.
In the air, you mean? Flying.
It doesn't matter. In the air, on the ground, on a boat, in a
When
submarine,
you're,
doesn't
that's what
matter
I'm
where
asking.
you
That's what
are.
I'm asking. In the air, when you fly against the rotation of the Earth, do you travel faster?
No, you
Let me
don't,
ask-
because
let me
you are
ask a
starting
question.
from 0. Your reference
Why not?
point,
But
your
the Earth's
reference,
rotating underneath you.
Jesus Christ, dude, your reference point is the Earth.
So
You
it's
started at 0.
So it's equally as valid for me to say the Earth is just stationary and then you're flying over it.
No.
So whenever
No.
whenever
Thanks,
you're in the
Marco.
bathroom and you wipe your ass normally and then you look at yourself in a mirror, do you wipe the opposite direction?
Wow. Great non sequitur, dude.
Well, I'm just trying to see if you understand like
The
anything about
Well,
perspective
what part
and
of bum wiping were we
point
talking about?
the point is,
do you
your
wipe front to back or back to front?
Why are we talking about the way you wipe your ass?
the
Answer the
point
Well,
fucking
You
question.
can't because you're getting debunked. Why don't you just let him talk, man?
Do you
the
wipe your
point
ass?
You
is your
don't.
speed is
Probably
relative
doesn't wash
to
his
the
ass.
surface of the Earth.
and if you're looking in the mirror, do you wipe opposite? Just because you see it differently?
Because you're getting debunked.
You getting shit on your balls, dude.
Yeah,
All right.
clearly.
So again,
Here we go. 3 against
That's what you're
1.
doing up here.
angels.
Yes.
Angels. What JT is saying, when it comes to aviation and flying, because both of us are commercial pilots, both of us are rated on fairly high-end aircraft. I'm rated on a 737. JT is rated on Airbus. You can keep
And
your scare buses.
777.
All right, fuck you. All right, I want to go get my 787 endorsement. But
Wait, can we go over to JT with my diagram?
no, because here's the thing. Right? When we are flying, if we're flying from east to west at the equator, we'd never do it anyway. But if we're doing it, if we're flying from east to west, and we're out. All right, I'm gonna do this really quickly because you have a tendency not to listen. So I'm going to ask you just.
You're going to need to keep your hand hovering over that button.
Yeah, I know. So here's the thing.
Thank you
Angels.
kindly for your service.
When we are flying if we are ever flying from east to west at the equator, all right, our ground speed will be less, than what lesser than if we were flying from west to east, because we've got,
Because you're flying with the rotation, right? Is that what you're saying?
we're flying with the rotation versus against it. That is physics. But the point of the matter is at altitude, right? We're talking about speeds that also include ground speed and airspeed. If we're going to talk about airspeed at altitude, right? At altitude, when you're at 35,000 feet and you've got 270 to 330 knots worth of air hitting your pitot tube, your ground speed is going to be well over 1,000 knots. Sorry, between 800 to 1,000 knots, because we are trying to find. Depends on the altitude that we're going at. I've seen 960 knots on the ground.
Yeah.
All right. I've seen 960 on my GPS and on my FMS. I've seen 960 knots.
So what I want to ask is, right? Let's say you're at the equator and you fly north. Do you do a curve path? Does the Earth rotate underneath you?
No, because we're rotating with the Earth at the same time.
They do take great circle routes though around the planet.
You just said you fly.
Yes.
You just said you fly faster with the rotation.
We take great circle routes when we're flying north-south. We take a great circle route.
So you don't.
That don't work in the southern hemisphere on a flat Earth map.
So you don't adjust for rotation of the Earth.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Have you looked at the flight between Santiago, Chile? I asked you this question before.
Yes.
Santiago, Chile, and Sydney.
Yes.
Do that on the flat Earth map. Do that on the flat Earth map.
Yeah, I know. Can you? So seeing as flight routes and you're a pilot, right?
Oh,
seeing as they're really good evidence, can you show me another one?
Another one. All right, Joe Berg's to Perth.
This is so
Wait,
good.
what does that do?
I love it.
Joe Berg to Perth.
What is it? How does it prove the Earth is a globe?
Because we have to take a great circle route. If I'm going to go a rum line, you can go look up what the term I'm saying, RHUMB. I'll put it in the channel, in the bottom for you. Rum line, which means that I am cutting the lines of longitude at exactly the same angle. The intersection is at exactly the same angle rather than a great circle route. I am going to be flying around 9% more distance than a great circle route. A great circle route is the shortest point between two points, the shortest distance between 2 points on a globe.
Right. So how come a lot of southern flights go past the equator?
What do you mean?
Like during emergency landings, how come no? Like, do you fly? How many times have you flown over Antarctica?
We don't fly over Antarctica, but if you're going to talk about Antarctica, you can go talk to Ted and you can go talk to the other people that actually went down there.
Who's that? Do you know them?
Ted Craig, yeah, he even live streamed it for a majority of the trip.
Do you know? So if you were to
Mr. Beast went there and he fucking climbed a mountain, named it Shopify Mountain.
If you were to fly completely south, you would end up on the other side of the globe.
Correct. That's the whole point of a great circle route. But if we don't need to go that far
How come I
south,
can't find a video of it?
because there's plenty of videos of it. The reason we don't fly that far south is because we don't have our requirements for ETOPS operation, extended twin operations, like the 777 has.
Let me ask you this.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, I know you're triggered. I know
No,
you're
I'm not triggered at all.
I know you.
You're not listening because you've got two pilots in here. If we're going to talk about extended twin operations, we need to be able to land or have the distance, the glide distance to get to an airfield that is within the capability of handling an aircraft like that, like a 777, 787 or thereabouts. There's a reason why we do the flights the way we do it, is because in case of an emergency. JT, you can confirm this with ETOPS, extended twin operations, yes?
Yeah.
Wait, so but JT once mentioned to me, right? He put a level on a tire and made it level on the tire. The edges were in space, and then he moved the level
Pivot some more, mate.
around the ball.
Pivot some more.
And then he moved the level around the ball, and the level went out of level.
Pivot some more.
Everyone
Yeah,
laughed.
hold on. So the reference of the level is the surface of the Earth. My tire is only going to be level with the surface of the Earth at 2 points on the very top and on the bottom of it.
So when you fly a plane flat and level, right? Like you said, Mark, can you move this level around this ball while maintaining this level?
It will. At every point directly underneath that level is level to the surface that it is on.
If I get a ball and I get a spirit level like this,
genius.
Can I make the spirit?
Again, we're going back to perspective.
It's perspective.
We're going back to perspective because you're looking. All right, so you're looking at that right now from, let's say,
Real
a
quick
million miles
before you
away.
get into that, Marco. Before you get into that, does your radar deal with perspective?
Depends on which way we're dealing with, but yes, we do deal with perspective to a certain degree. I can
If you're
tilt my
talking about the
radar
lobe,
up, I
right?
can see higher, I can tilt my
But it's
radar
not.
down and
It's
see
not
what-
the perspective of the
need to find
radar
level again.
specifically. It's the perspective of the light, right?
You need to find
Yes.
level again.
Right.
Oh wait, Marco, can you define level again?
Level is based on the curvature of the Earth. Rod, can you bring that up, man?
Oh really? That's the definition of level?
Yeah. 1 second, I will.
Yeah, it's conforming to the liquid surfaces of the Earth.
So, have you ever witnessed a large body of water with a curve over the top?
Yep.
Where is it?
You showed a picture of one earlier
Is it
when
called-
you
is it
zoomed
called
in,
sea-
and we
called
could
sea level
we
or
could
sea
see half the boat and not the other half
hold
the
on.
boat.
So for one, people like just saying sea level. There's another word before sea level. It's called
Does
mean
water always think
sea
it's
level.
level? Does water
No,
always
it's
think it's level?
stop, dude. Stop.
I've got
God, you're worse,
JT.
you're
JT, I
worse
got
than
you,
a
Rod.
5-year-old.
Conforming to the liquid curvature or conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of the Earth's surface.
Yeah. And mean sea level is just a datum. Do you know what a datum is?
Can you show me that where Earth curve?
No, answer the question. Mean sea level is a datum for which measurements are
He went
derived.
over that.
Hey, hold on, genius.
He went over that
Hold
with-
on. Hey, you say you're so smart, yet you don't know how to listen. Do you know what a datum is?
Yeah, when you fly level to something.
No, what is a datum?
I don't know. Tell me.
The reference
A
point.
datum is a point
Right.
of reference from which measurements are
fly
taken.
level to the Earth.
Jesus Christ, shut up, dude. Fuck.
Yeah,
A datum is a point from which measurements are taken. That is what a datum is. Okay? The datum that is used is not just sea level, it is mean sea level. MSL. What does mean? What's the definition of mean?
Flying level.
No, mean. What does mean?
Means when you're being mean, like aggressive to someone and making them out.
No.
You know?
Now you're being facetious.
Yeah, you are. Mean
I
is
don't know what
another
mean-
word.
Disingenuous and facetious.
Datum is a fixed starting point
No,
of a
mean
scale or operation.
Mean is another word for average.
Is the
The reason it is called mean sea level is because not all the sea level is equal. So they average it out to get the datum from which we make measurements, which is called mean sea level.
But Marco said he doesn't dip the nose of the plane down to adjust for curvature.
We don't.
We don't have to.
Why not?
Because we are simply maintaining a constant height above the surface in reference to mean sea level.
So if you never dip the nose of the plane down and you fly perfectly flat and level,
oh my fucking god! Hey Isaac,
we are not flying perfectly flat and level. We are maintaining a constant height.
There's a pretty
plane
pretty
itself
large
gyroscope?
amount of flat earthers that want to
Does
come
the
up.
gyroscope
I mean,
process ever in the flight?
Yes, they
Angels,
do.
now you're just being
How often?
facetious and
You're
daft.
just
You're not listening to
repeating what
anything
you've
that we
already been told.
I've
How
said
often?
to you
No,
what
you
happens.
never told me how often it processes.
15 degrees every hour, like clockwork.
And that's what I said to you before. I said 15 degrees per hour. JT's just said 15 degrees per hour. Angels, you're being facetious, disingenuous, and just being a fuckwit right now.
So wait, you fly the plane like it's flat and flat?
No, we don't.
Oh, you don't.
Are you seriously? Are you seriously this daft?
I think so.
Really?
I think so.
So you don't fly the plane like this?
We fly the aircraft so we maintain our altitude above mean sea level.
How many
That's
times
what
do we
doing.
have to show you this shit, dude? Like,
What
I can go
difference
to
would it make
this
on a
aeronautics
flat Earth?
website.
And you don't adjust for rotation of the Earth.
We do adjust for rotation. What are you? The fuck?
Oh, so if you land on a north to south runway on the equator, do you chase the runway sideways?
You don't have to. You are already moving at the same velocity as the Earth.
Dude, this is
Oh,
so
so you
easy.
don't. So you
Pilots
don't.
use altimeters, which measure the AGL when the aircraft is flying at relatively low heights landing at an airport. But as the plane increases in altitude, the altimeter readings become less accurate. Once the plane reaches transition altitude, the aircraft uses the MSL along with air pressure readings to maintain level flight.
I agree. What's your point?
What is level in terms?
Jesus Christ. Above
Straight
ground
line.
level, AGL, best describes the literal height above the ground which
you
you're
just said
flying.
the plane maintains
The mean
level
sea
instead
level,
of
listen, the mean sea level, or MSL, which is what they use at higher altitudes, is your true altitude or elevation. It's the average height above standard sea level where the atmospheric pressure is measured in order to calibrate altitude.
Do you remember me saying to you when I first joined their Angels, we
So you
fly
don't adjust the curvature?
when we go through the transition altitude, we set our altimeters to 13.2 hectopascals or 29.92 inches of mercury. I said that to you when we are above at transition altitude, which for Australia is 10,000 feet. For the US is 18,000 feet, and for the UK, I'm pretty sure it's 6,000 or 7,000 feet. When we go above that altitude, we transition from going at altitude to flight levels. For that, we use an international standard atmosphere. For Australia, it's 1013.2. For the people in the US, it's 29.92 inches of mercury. I did say that to you, but you don't want to listen, and that's the reason why I'm calling you a disingenuous.
Does the gyroscope remain rigidity in space?
Oh, yes, it does.
Sure.
That's why we see
So it
precession at
never
15 degrees per hour.
Holy
That's
shit.
why we see precession at 15 degrees per hour, which I've been saying to you right from day dot. Jesus Christ, you are
So the
really
plane does
showing
this.
your.
Hang on,
you
hang
are
on.
really showing your ignorance right now.
Hang on,
You're
hang on,
really
hang on.
showing your ignorance right now.
So the plane flies flat and flat.
No.
No. The gyroscope remains rigidity in space.
Continue muting you there, Angels, because you're just being
No,
disingenuous.
no. Let him go with this.
Just the gyroscope.
Yeah, let him teach pilots how to pilot.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Sure,
Wait,
he's
what
qualified.
is rigidity in space? When we're talking gyroscopes, what is rigidity in space?
When you level off.
No, stop.
I'm
What
explaining
is
it.
rigidity in space?
Maintaining the same level that you had on the ground.
What is
We'll keep to the
rigidity
ground.
in space?
Maintaining the same orientation.
No, that's not what rigidity in space
Oh, what
is.
is it then?
Rigidity in space is one of the principles that a gyroscope operates on. It's one of the gyroscopic principles. What's the other gyroscopic principle?
You didn't say what it is.
No, I will. I'm trying to get your knowledge because you really have no knowledge. So what is the second principle of gyroscopic operation?
Precession.
Precession.
Oh,
Cool.
so I did know that. Can you tell me what rigidity in space is?
Hold on. So the first principle is rigidity in space. What does rigidity in space mean?
I just told you and you didn't agree, so can you tell me?
No, what does rigidity in space mean?
Maintains the same orientation.
Cool. The gyroscope will maintain the orientation by which it started. Okay.
So now you agree with me. It's correct.
I never disagreed that the gyroscope won't remain rigid.
JT and Angels, just hold for a second. Isaac, I've got a couple of people asking if we can push it up to the grid so we can get some more people up in here, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, so that more Globies can get destroyed. I'm getting pretty tired, but
we can bring up a little flat earther, you know?
Yeah, we should bring up another flatty.
Yeah, this guy's annoying as fuck.
Yeah. It's going nowhere constantly with this guy because he doesn't
circular
understand simple logics with his wonderful deductive skills.
So what it's doing for me is it's giving me a transcript of everything that he's saying so that I pretty much know what to expect every time I go into one of these.
So he is going through them all.
So the plane maintains
200 proofs.
Does the plane maintain rigidity in space?
No, the plane doesn't maintain rigidity in space because the airplane is not a gyroscope.
Does the gyroscope?
Yeah, it does.
It's weird. I've never had it not let me put it into the grid.
So they might need to shut. We might need to shut off our cameras.
Yep.
You guys are lost.
Really?
You guys just proved flat Earth.
So, Angels, what does level mean in aviation terms?
Why is it not letting me?
Go into the settings. I'll see if I
Try
can
to go all the way to the.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
there we go.
I just have to let somebody else.
Level with the surface of the Earth. How about that?
What does level mean in aviation terms?
Flying level with the surface of the Earth.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. So you don't fly level to the surface of the Earth?
Hey, Isaac, I just brought up Mech Engine. He's a mechanical engineer who does
level in aviation terms means maintaining a constant altitude.
What stupid flat Earth had 6 globes it takes, and then like 3 before that.
No, we need more flat earthers. Is this John guy a fucking?
No, he's not.
So he's a glober.
He's a glober.
With that,
we need
hey,
a
Isaac,
flat
I'm going
earther.
to drop and I'm going to say in the channel. I'm going to say in the chat,
You
so
guys-
that way we can get a flat earther up into here.
You guys are cool.
Oh, did I pick the wrong guy? I don't know who that was.
No, that was right. That was right.
So does the gyroscope so the gyroscope maintains
Globy paid
rigidity in
by
space, but the
Globy
plane
paid
doesn't.
by NASA. This guy's probably a flat earther.
Oh, here we go.
No, he's
flat, bro.
He's a Globy.
100% flat.
Oh,
He's
100% flat.
Oh, here we go.
He's one of the top notches.
It's all flat. It's flat.
all
Don't
right,
kick him
I'll
out.
follow
Don't
you.
kick him
But
out, please. Don't drop him.
Don't kick him
Marco's
out.
dropping.
I'll
Marco's
drop.
dropping.
I'll drop.
Don't you dare kick me out.
we gotta
I'm not
get.
gonna kick
Yeah,
you
I'm new in the flat Earth game. You know, I was just trying to learn.
With Angels.
Globy will school the shit out of
You-
this guy.
All right, I'm
How
going to
does the
drop.
gyroscope maintain rigidity in space? but
You,
the
you
plane-
follow me anyway on Globy McGlobeface. I'm pretty sure you follow me,
Oh, word.
Me?
but maybe you don't remember. It's all right.
Yeah, so I started doing this basically wanting to learn about flat Earth, and then this gem
Oh,
decided to
God.
come in and turn it into a debate.
You're seeing how painful it is, right?
He just won't leave for some reason.
So I'm
Can,
actually
can I possibly have the big box? I can't stay long anyway, but can I possibly have the big box?
Yep.
I've been listening to this shit for hours. I left and came back and was like, oh my God, he's still in here getting
he's still
hammered.
doing it.
kidding.
Gotta give him a little bit of credit,
Dude,
right?
I'll give him credit for not leaving, but he's been getting
Yeah,
annihilated for hours. Okay.
It's impressive how many L's he can take in one day.
All right, angels. Now, if this box was a plane flying over the surface of Earth,
Did you bring up CAD? Sorry.
I did. It is level.
A computer program proves reality.
But you need a model to see what you're talking about. So this is level to this.
So let me ask you, Glenn.
No. You need to shut up and listen. Shut up and listen.
You got this. You know what you're doing.
So this is level to this. Now, if this was a plane, you're saying the plane as it moves around the globe would have to tilt downward. So you would admit now that this plane is not 90 degrees to the surface of Earth. It's tilted downward, right?
It'd have to precess at the same
Now,
time.
we're not talking about precession right now. Gyroscopes precess, not planes. Okay, now watch.
Thank you, Globey, for showing scale.
Now check this out. Now, if I move this is, by the way, this is a circle. You've seen this before. So I know you know this, but now look over here. No. Listen. Now look over here. Now this plane is also 90 degrees to the surface of Earth here.
Yep.
Right?
Did the gyroscope precess?
No.
He's
Stay on track.
His mind.
Stay on track, bro. So now
You're gonna need your keys.
both this box and the other box, the planes, are 90 degrees from the surface of Earth in both their relative positions, right?
So now is the gyroscope?
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes. So now
Yes.
is the
Okay.
gyroscope-
Now,
Now
at
watch
what
this.
point? At what point did this box tilt down below 90 degrees relative to the other box?
You came in here to show that. Are you serious, dude?
Yeah, neither one tilted their nose down 90. Neither one of them tilted their nose down at any point, right? This is 90. This is 90, and also this is 90.
Holy
shit! Now we can talk about precession in a minute.
Beautiful.
That's 90, and this is 90.
Oh, wait, so Globby, let me ask you: if the gyroscope never precesses, how does the plane do it?
Okay.
Does precess airplanes?
No, you're JT. You're falling for it. You're falling for it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is hilarious.
No. He's trying to bait you. He's trying to bait you. Okay.
No, Globby, answer the question.
Now, first part.
pilot said
No, this
that
is the
the
first part of your
gyroscope-
question. This is the first part of your question.
Hey, you're
Do you
going against the
understand?
pilot.
Do you understand that planes don't tilt their noses down to stay level?
That's correct because they fly over a flat Earth.
No, even on a globe.
You just showed it with CAD.
Even on a
dude.
globe.
This is like super.
Even on a
basic
globe.
shit.
So is the gyroscope now uneven?
No. Not talking about gyroscopes yet. Do you
Why not?
understand that this box never tilted its nose downward
Are you
versus the
saying-
other box?
Yes, but are you saying gravity?
Yes. Okay, so don't ever say again that a plane needs to tilt its nose down around a globe.
Yeah. Because how big the globe is.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Globby.
Man.
Globby.
That's fucking awesome.
So the nose of the plane got pulled down because of what?
It's following the level
Why is it following
flight
it?
of the plane. Because so
Not
what happens
getting
with a
pulled
plane?
down with the
That's all
nose.
I get from you guys. Is
Let's
because.
zoom back in.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
there we
shut
go.
up, I'll answer your question. So
Because-
Beautiful.
if you actually follow, if you understand how a plane works, right? There's lift, right, which takes as you provide thrust, right? The lift lifts you up, right? If you were to stop the thrust and turn the engines off, this plane would fall to the ground.
Yeah, but by the way, the plane flies slightly tilted upwards, like the other pilot says.
Listen, stop gish galloping. If
No, it's the same
you
point.
cut the
Your
engines,
model's wrong. Your model's
if you
wrong.
cut, oh my God, if you cut the engines, the plane falls, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay, eventually, yeah, sure.
No,
So the
eventually,
plane,
instantly.
the plane will fall out of the sky if you cut the engines. That's because you're not providing thrust, and therefore the thrust is not providing
It
lift.
will.
Hang on.
It will eventually hit the ground. Yes.
Will
You'll
it
glide for a
eventually
little bit,
or
though.
instantly? I heard both answers.
It will
instantly
immediately start to
falling,
fall.
Globby said
but it
immediately
will
fall to the ground.
eventually hit the ground.
It doesn't immediately nosedive,
Globby,
but it
I
will
agree.
fall.
I
It
agree.
will start decreasing in altitude. Yes.
So do you agree there's a point at which you can balance the thrust to lift
agree.
to gravity ratio so the plane is not going up or down?
I agree. You can level the plane out. Yes.
Right. So if you can do that, then you can follow this same path around this globe without dipping your nose. Yes, because there's a point at
Because-
which you're not going up or down.
Yeah.
You're just
You're
flying
staying
level.
So where your hand
Because
is now?
Earth's big.
Gyroscope precess,
Earth
yes?
What's your
big.
definition of level?
Yeah, we're not
You
going
know,
to talk
Earth
about
big.
gyroscopes until you
Why
admit
not?
this point.
It's the
Until you
bunch-
admit this point.
Why would it follow the
Angels.
Earth? Why would it follow
Angels.
the Earth? Why would it
Planes
nosedive?
fly level because
Why would it
Earth
nosedive?
big.
Because
Why
thi-
would it
It's that
nosedive?
simple.
Because this is
Why would it
if this is 40,000 feet over here, it's going to stay 40,000 feet by balancing the thrust by balancing the thrust to lift ratio.
And now it doesn't fly level.
It will stay at 40,000 feet here
Well,
to
it's slower
here.
there.
to there, to there, to there, to there.
Engineering major.
For the
We don't just
15th
fuck around and hope it
For the
works.
15th time.
Doesn't nosedive.
Level in
No,
aviation.
because by the time
Level means maintaining a constant altitude.
Level
it does not
means
care.
redefining it for your globe model.
this is level.
We're talking in
Dude, it's not
terms
a
of
globe
what we're
model. They're
speaking.
fucking pilots.
Oh my gosh.
In aviation terms, level means maintaining a constant altitude.
And in reality, yeah,
No,
say if the Earth
not
is
in
flat, that
reality.
works the same way.
In reality,
You can't change the definition. You're changing the definition. This is level to this. If you say this is not level to this, you're just a liar.
No, it's level.
If you remember,
So if this is
level.
okay, good. So if this is level to this, then you understand when the plane's back here a little bit, it can also be level to this again.
Yep.
Without
All the
having to
way-
tilt. And you just do that all the way around. Kind of similar how
I don't agree with that.
you just agreed to it, so it's too late.
But
You can't just not agree with it. It's like saying apples aren't red.
Okay,
What causes the plane's nose to dive down?
the nose doesn't dive down. Stop straw manning
How
it.
does it follow the Earth then, like you're saying?
Dude,
Because
it's
it's
on a
maintaining a
tangent line.
constant
It's a
height above
derivative.
the Earth's surface.
Holy
Hold on,
fuck.
guys. Hold on
You guys are
one
lost.
second. I have to say something. At the beginning of this conversation, he said he has better deductive skills than any of us Globies. Just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, yet he's just admitted this works, but he won't actually admit it works.
That works.
Angel, you can literally
Thank you for
take,
joining Level Devil.
take the
Much-
equation
Globy,
for
I
the
didn't like
Earth
that.
much
curve,
appreciated.
do a derivative, and you can get a
That was-
tangent line to,
If you fly
dictate
straight
any level
level
point of
and
the plane.
gyroscope
Me
is
and this
straight
guy
line
alone in a
all
room
the
was
way,
the
you end
best,
up in
in my
space every
opinion.
time on a globe.
You drew
That's
a tangent
not
line
main-
in your little diagram.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Fly straight and level. Right?
Yeah,
From-
that line moves.
let's say from America all the way over the other side of the globe.
That's not level. That's not level.
This
Look,
is
Angel,
not level.
that line you drew on
This
the
line
circle,
is
that's
not
called a
level.
That's
tangent line.
not
Is this line
the
level?
that's not what level
that's not the
means in
definition.
aviation.
No, it does, in any
You're
regards.
stupid.
So
Yeah,
if I fly
that's-
this plane from here to here,
If you're
right,
We're trying to
straight,
explain this
will
is
the
basic
gyroscope be
calculus.
level?
Hold on, he asked me a question. So if that plane is level, right where you're pointing at it, that is level. If you move that plane an inch to the left, it's not level anymore. It has to follow the curvature of Earth by
it flies level.
maintaining its altitude.
No,
Then
no.
it's level in the next location.
Global.
Angel,
Listen,
that line is changing. Whenever you
Listen,
move, that
Globies.
tangent line changes.
Listen,
It is
Globy,
not
just
staying
answer
Yes.
this. Answer this.
Exactly.
Listen,
Answer
Globy.
this point blank.
That's why we
We
have
all agree.
calculus to
We all
calculate
agree
these
that-
things.
We all agree that the plane flies straight and level. We all agree with that.
It's on a tangent line.
No.
It's
Gyroscope in
flying
the
through.
plane is level to the ground.
Oh my god.
It's level to the ground. Yes, level to the ground is how to say
when
it.
the plane flies
No.
straight and level here, is the gyroscope still level?
Oh,
No,
Jesus Christ.
no.
It's on
No.
a fucking
Stop.
tangent.
If you if you move that plane an inch to the left, you have to adjust your tangent line
How often do you need
Jesus
to?
fuck.
How often do you need to adjust for the
Jesus.
curvature of the Earth?
infinitely,
Anytime you move, it
How
immediately
often?
changes.
infinitely.
Infinitely.
But
There's
the-
an
but the
infinite
plane-
number of tangent lines.
But the
A
plane
circle is an
flies
infinite
slightly
amount of tangent lines. That's how you make a circle. An
That's what-
infinite amount of tangent lines.
Plane
Derivatives.
flies
Oh my
slightly
fuck.
up.
Sorry. I
Der-
don't know.
Derivatives. He doesn't know fractions. You're gonna go into derivatives.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's true.
The plane flies with the nose slightly up to maintain altitude.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Flies slightly nose up to maintain proper lift.
Yeah. To maintain
Angel. Your point is meaningless because
you know gravity's pulling it to the ground, so they have to go like this.
A
just made
variable
my
of
point.
airspeed.
You just said it maintains lift.
Yeah, because
Angel, there are
gravity
books
pull.
on statics,
Wait. What happens if
calculus,
you? What happens if you don't
thermodynamics.
maintain lift? What happens if you don't maintain lift? What happens?
Descend. That's what happens.
Yeah. So you maintain altitude by nosing the plane slightly up, correct?
nope.
No.
So the pilot. So the
Jesus
pilot says
Christ.
yes. You say no.
Can someone bring up
Dude,
like a video?
Hey.
It's like
tangent
when
line?
you're
Hey.
adjusting your steering wheel
Is that
on
slightly
the
up?
fucking road.
Is this plane slightly? Is this? Wait, let me find a good one.
Like,
Let me find a good
Find
one.
It's
an
just
actual plane, not
something-
a cartoon.
Yeah. No, well, there's tons of them here. When a plane lands, when a plane lands, is it nose up?
No, that literally.
Yes.
It's
Yes, it is.
wait. It's nose down when a plane lands.
Sorry, it's no. Yes, it's nose up. It's nose
Okay, so then you understand a plane can descend with its nose up, right?
Yes. So
So
when
then
it does
then
that-
shut up about a plane nosing
So
up
when it
means the
does-
plane is going up.
So when it does that,
It's nonsense.
it doesn't end up in space. Why?
Hey, Angel, you want to know something?
Because
really
it's
cool?
falling.
Have you ever seen a
Because it's
plane
falling. So
stop
now
in
it's
midair?
falling. Oh wait.
You know, planes can
Yes!
stop in midair.
Beautiful.
Glebby said now it's falling.
Yes, a plane can fall while its nose is up.
Yeah.
And we just went over that. It's called landing, right?
Look up an F-22 like stopping midair. It's that'll blow his mind. He'll have no idea.
Have some more
Oh,
fluoride
please.
water. Glebby, have some more fluoride water. Now listen to this, okay?
The pitch of the airplane.
Listen to what?
Listen to this. The gyroscope in this plane is level to the earth.
Your
correct?
dumbass drawing?
The plane is level to the earth, right?
Yeah,
The gyroscope.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Gyroscope included, correct?
Oh, yeah, we're on the gyroscopes now. Sure.
The gyroscope indicates the plane is level. Yes or no?
Yep.
Right. So if the plane maintains level all the way across, does it end up in space?
Jesus
That's not-
Christ, dude.
Moving with the
Can
plane.
the
dumbass.
pilot
That's not level.
talk? Can the pilot talk a little bit?
They don't believe pilots.
Holy shit, dude.
What does level mean in aviation, Angel? I've done this 5 times already. What does
And
level
and I've
mean in
answered you 5
aviation?
times. Level means level with the earth in aviation.
No, it does not.
Oh, so you don't fly level with the earth in aviation?
Level in aviation means maintaining a constant altitude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
when you maintain a
remember
constant altitude, you don't descend, right? You maintain level with the floor,
Learning about
ground.
all sorts of things from this guy.
You maintain level with the cliffs of the earth.
Dude, you're talking to people that are in STEM.
It's like
that
7 against
do
1.
this
You
for a
guys are
living.
getting destroyed.
All right, here. So your plane's flying and you have a gyroscope.
Yeah. The gyroscope's level right there.
Gyroscope's level right here, and the plane is flying this way. Okay.
And it always flies level. and
Now-
it doesn't fly in space. Why?
When the plane,
Because
when
level means maintaining an altitude, not a
so this is the direction in space.
Webby, how often?
Just
does-
listen. This
how
is the
often does
direction in space.
How often
That
does the plane nose down?
this is the rigidity of the gyroscope in space. Now,
How
when
often does the plane nose down?
when the plane gets
You just said
here,
rigidity in space.
yeah, when the plane gets
How
here,
does
the,
he just
the
keep
gyros.
saying the same
Shut
thing
the
over
fuck
and
up, and I'm telling you. Shut the fuck up, so I can tell you. Thank you.
I'm gonna mute him.
Space.
Oh, just repeat yourself again. Rigidity in space. I'm trying to answer your question, you dingbat. Rigidity in space, nose down. I'm trying to fucking explain it. All right, so for anybody in the audience who cares, because this guy doesn't care,
I
we all
care.
know that.
Yeah, this is.
So when you fly, when you make it here on the plane, the gyroscope is still maintaining its direction in space that it had to begin with. That's called rigidity in space. Now that wouldn't work very well for a plane because the plane is now facing this way. So now it doesn't know if it's level or not, right? So that's why they adjust the gyroscopes. There's a system of pendulous vanes, which I hate saying that word because it sounds disgusting.
Pendulous vanes.
Pendulous vanes. You can look it up how it works on YouTube. I've shown the videos before. The pendulous vanes apply forces to the gyroscope to adjust it. So then it readjusts itself. Which proves your point?
Yeah. How often does the nose of the plane?
Why would they have to adjust it otherwise? If it worked all the time
How
on a
often
flat
does the
plane,
nose
it
of
wouldn't
the
need
plane
to
have to be
adjust
adjusted?
It doesn't.
So wait. So wait. The pendulous vanes needs to be adjusted, but not the plane. Is that what you're saying?
Because the gyroscope is maintaining its rigidity in space.
So it maintains
Look.
rigidity in space.
Let me ask you a question. If this is 40,000 feet to that point, and this is 40,000 feet to that point, and this is 40,000 feet to that point, and this is 40,000 feet to that point, at what point did that nose point downward from where it started?
Constantly.
Which way? Yet it's always at 40,000 feet.
Yeah, but it's constantly turning. It's nosing down.
It's nosing down.
When you're saying the
hard,
gyroscope's level.
Here,
Okay.
This might be better. Put your pen like on top of the circle and then just rotate the paper.
Glebby, can I move?
Why? He says he's a don't. It's like
stay level without fucking changing its.
Glebby.
let's go over derivatives.
This is a spirit level. Can I
Let's
move
discuss the derivatives with a glazed donut.
Staying level? Yes or no?
I can't do this with two hands, but that was a good idea.
Mods. I have mods.
Globby.
All right, now that we've discussed how dumb you are with that, now watch this. Watch this. This is gonna blow your mind.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, let's pretend he's shooting a cannon from the south to the north, south to north, and that's his target.
Deviate.
Not according to the actual path of the ball. Watch this.
Oh wait, so the ball
Watch this.
doesn't deviate in real life?
See how the ball turned?
Yeah, did the ball?
That's Coriolis relative to the person throwing it or the cannon shooting the projectile. That north, it deviated. Now,
Okay,
but
how much? Okay, well,
but watch what happens. Watch. See that? The actual path of the projectile is straight relative to the projectile.
I love physics so much.
Wow, isn't that crazy how that happens? It's straight. It's actually straight relative to the projectile, but watch from the perspective of the spinning body, and it's turning.
So Globey, when you shoot a bullet north, does it go sideways?
So if that was a bullet being shot north, well, I mean a projectile, like a long range projectile, like a cannon artillery, right? It would deflect towards, right? Yeah. This is physics. You don't need to answer physics with fluoride. Okay.
The Earth rotates at the equator at 460 meters a second, right?
Now picture this. Picture
I know what
this.
you're saying. I know. It doesn't happen.
No, you don't know what I'm saying. Picture this. If this is a plane taking off now from the south flying north, it wouldn't deflect like this because it's powered. It's powered. It's powered. It's powered. So it would fly itself and steer. It would steer itself this way.
Powered.
No, bullet's not powered.
Oh, really? So
A bullet has.
So bullets don't. So
Look,
bullets
Angel,
aren't affected by
do you know how a
Coriolis.
bullet works?
Bullets are because they're projectile. They have.
Okay, who cares if there's no mods in the chat? Like,
They have momentum
trying-
implied upon it from the firing of the bullet. It has
I'm
momentum.
learning.
Does the plane deviate like the bullet?
The
I mentioned
plane.
my mods, so like
Angel, as soon as a bullet is
Does the
fired,
plane
it begins
deviate
dropping.
like the bullet?
As soon
I
as it
think there is
leaves,
a mod in the chat.
as soon as it
Does the
leaves,
plane deviate like the
muzzle.
bullet, Globey?
My mods don't really
No,
do a lot.
It wants to, but it doesn't because the plane is being steered with a stick and rudders, and it has engines that are applying constant acceleration in a certain direction it wants to go. So when it leaves here, it flies there under the power of the engines and the steering thingy. The little thing you grab that steers the plane. Right? And is steer it, and they can steer it into the bucket. A dumb projectile can't be steered and it's not powered by engines, so it goes wherever it was starting to go.
It doesn't adjust for rotation of the Earth.
Angel, do you know how a bullet works? Do you know how a bullet works?
Why are you saying they adjust for Coriolis when the other pilot who showed me his
If you don't know how a bullet works, you can't really
We
make an
do
argument here.
adjust for Coriolis.
Yeah, maybe Hex. I don't know. I'm like kind of like I don't really.
So
have
when
very
you
many
when you
mods,
land on the north
so
to south runway, are you chasing
kind of a
the?
tight
When you launch, so let me ask you
Jesus
this,
Christ,
Globey.
that is not Coriolis.
That's not Coriolis.
Oh, really? But you just said it curves ball when you go north. Is that?
Coriolis is because of the speed differences in the land underneath you. It's literally because it's a sphere.
Globey.
The linear velocity gets faster as you get towards the equator.
Globey, how fast does the Earth?
So it would go that way. It would go that way. But the
I
plane,
wanna
when
hear
a
his
plane,
stupid question.
when a plane takes off, it's also going sideways already with the Earth's rotation because it's in the atmosphere of the Earth.
So it doesn't
You
experience
genius.
Coriolis. So it doesn't experience Coriolis.
Yes,
It does experience Coriolis.
Are we still on the bullet thing?
It's not affected by it because it steers and turns and powered flight towards its target.
Angel, I don't know if you
Oh,
know
wait,
this,
so
but
now it
bullets
adjusts
aren't
for
remote
it. So
controlled.
now it does adjust for it.
Yes, he said it
The
does.
whole time it adjusts for it.
The
You don't
previous pilot. No, wait. I don't believe JT's a pilot, by the way. The other pilot who showed me his
Oh,
documents.
you don't believe I'm a pilot?
Yeah,
Okay.
he
I'll make you a mod for now.
Hey,
Hex,
give me the big box for a minute,
You,
host.
you don't get in a plane and go, I'm adjusting for Coriolis now, but as you're steering towards your target, you're doing it without thinking about it.
JT, have you ever landed on north to south runway on the equator?
I'm not a pilot yet. I'm hanging out the window of a fucking trip of a
you-
freaking commercial airline,
Okay.
right?
Have you ever landed the plane?
That was bring your kid to work day. I know it. Where's your dad? Show him.
Have you ever landed
my
the plane
dad's
at the equator on a north
Oh,
to south
my bad.
runway? Yes or no?
Yes, I fly to locations on the equator.
So have you landed on a north to south runway at the equator?
Yes.
Dude, have you ever been in a plane?
Have you? Yes or no? You're not saying yes because you're about to get debunked and you're scared.
No, I'm not. Yes, I absolutely have. I fly to Quito, Ecuador all the time.
And how much does the Earth rotate in 1 second at the equator?
Jesus Christ, dude! We just explained this to you.
Exactly. The Earth rotates 460 meters a second at the equator. Did you chase the Earth 460 meters sideways?
Oh my God!
Angels, if someone explains something to someone, no, if someone explains something to someone, to 100 people, and only one person doesn't get it, what does that mean?
Your guys are getting cooked.
If everybody understands this but you, what does it mean?
Except for one person, what is the denominator there?
I got 1,800, dude.
Oh my God!
I mean,
1,800, man.
There could be
I'm the one getting cooked.
another flat earther, but
I'm the one getting cooked. Holy
Hey, yes, I have. Look, here's
right,
the
so
I don't see anybody coming to your defense.
When you land on a north to south runway where the Earth rotates 460 meters a second, do you adjust for that?
Here's the orientation of Quito, Ecuador. It's north and south oriented.
Globy.
Let's see if you can.
Let's say.
I want to see if you can get this.
Yeah,
I know you can't. Let's see if you can get this.
Do pilots adjust for Coriolis?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
It's like when you're driving your car, you automatically
You've been told
turn
5 times.
the wheel.
So you chase the equator. You chase the Earth at the equator. Well,
Dude, hey, Angel, when you're following the road in your car, are you thinking about like, oh man, gotta make sure I'm turning all that? No, you automatically just kind of adjust your hand. You don't think about it.
Here, bro. Here, let's see if we can power through this example. If I'm on this merry-go-round, right, and I throw a ball, I'm trying to hit a target out here that's stationary, right? It's going to deviate, right? Now, if I'm on this merry-go-round and if I launch a drone, now hold on. If I'm on this merry-go-round and I lift a drone off and then I try to hit the target, am I going to have to deviate, or can I just fly that drone directly towards the target? Want you to use your brain here. Oh, he's gone.
Do you notice how we all agree, how everyone in this panel agrees that this is how this works?
I'm back. Say that again, Globy.
Okay. So now if I have a drone on this merry-go-round and I launch the drone and then I want to hit that same pole, that same stationary target, do I have to deflect? Do I have to lead the target? Do I have to adjust for the spinning of the thing I'm on? Or can I just fly that drone directly towards the target?
You fly the drone directly on the target, but the targets that you're going.
Oh, like a plane. Like that's exactly why a plane doesn't need to adjust, knowingly for Coriolis.
That's incorrect.
Of course, it's correct, but it's incorrect. Mission accomplished.
The ground
You
you're throwing
just said,
to
yeah,
is
that's
not
how it
rotating.
works, and then you went, no, that's not how
Hey,
it works. Which one is it?
The ground you're throwing to is not rotating like the merry-go-round.
Mm-hmm.
If I throw a ball at the equator where the Earth rotates 460 meters a second, does it deviate sideways?
Okay, you can do the same example I gave you then, but use this pole at the end that's also rotating with us. One of these poles, like this one. Okay? You could throw a ball and try to hit this pole that's moving with us. It's going to deviate. Now lift a drone and try to hit that pole, and you're just going to steer right to the pole.
Angels, you understand that there are forces all around us that are causing. You know, when you're standing right now on your floor, there's an equal and opposite.
You think it's going to follow the merry-go-round, dude? Are you joking?
Well, that's a good.
Wait, Globy, is it going to follow the merry-go-round?
I think it worked pretty well. It was.
We're straight. It's going to follow the merry-go-round.
I think it was more intelligent than anything you said in the last 10 hours. So.
Globy, you just got destroyed on our recording.
No, you absolutely didn't destroy anyone.
We didn't destroy anyone.
And wait, guys. And he recorded it. And he recorded it. I can't wait.
This will be on YouTube. I post everything on YouTube.
When I throw a ball at the equator, does it deviate sideways? Drone?
If you throw it over a long enough distance, it will.
You said the drone follows the merry-go-round. If I throw a ball at the equator, does the ball deviate sideways?
If you throw it for a long enough distance, it will.
I'm glad you can't answer that. It's because the answer is no.
No, because
it's because it doesn't
throw
have
it
a
for a
constant
long
rush.
enough distance, it will.
You know what the difference is? The merry-go-round's actually turning where the Earth doesn't.
So why do we in long range shooting competitions do we account for Coriolis?
Oh, do you? So if you're at the equator, and you shoot north, does it deviate sideways 460 meters? Yes or no?
Angel,
It
are
depends
you
how far you're
aware?
targeting.
Yeah, here.
Hang on, I think we got to start with the basics. Angels,
It
are you
depends
aware
how
of the
far.
conservation
Hold
of
on,
energy?
hold on. It depends
How
how far
many
the
of them?
target is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people you can debate when your answer is nuh-uh. Isn't
Oh,
it?
really? When did I ever say nuh-uh?
This entire fucking time, like right now, watch this. The production of firing tables for cannon artillery. Guess what this does? It corrects for the range to compensate for the Earth's rotation. Guess what you have to do? You have to adjust based on your distance and range, your range, to adjust for the rotation of Earth. Now, why do they teach cannon gunnery to shoot like this? Why do they do that?
Okay, let's see if that holds up.
No. Answer the question. Why do they do that?
I don't believe they adjust for Coriolis.
There's your nuh-uh. So thank you for just proving my point.
Okay, let's prove it.
We
then.
absolutely do.
Ready? Let's prove it.
You just said you didn't say nuh-uh.
Angel.
At the equator, does the Earth rotate 460 meters? Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Angel, do you understand
your own
the
model?
conservation of energy? Do you understand how energy cannot be created or destroyed?
Does the Earth rotate 460 meters at the equator? Yes or no?
He refuses to talk to anybody else.
No, we need to know this because if you don't understand how energy works, you're not going to get this.
16-inch range table. I wonder what they do in here. Curvature of Earth table. Oh, curvature of Earth table. Curvature of Earth.
Do they shoot at targets that are behind the curve where they can't see?
Yes, we do.
Yes. You know why? Because everything flies in an arc. Everything flies in an arc. I think you should know that.
You want to know something cool? Angel, I actually have a really cool story if you want to hear it.
They know the target's there, and they're shooting over a curve to hit a cut target they can't see.
Yes.
You know that in World War II, a boat flooded the side of itself so it could have a greater angle to shoot cannons?
Hold on. I know my mic's a little dim. It's literally called non-line of sight targeting.
Globy. Wait. At the equator, the Earth rotates 460 meters a second.
Wait, let's stay on the last point you were laughing about. Do you think someone can't go up high enough, like, I don't know, a radar plane, and target something that's beyond the curve?
So you're saying because they have to shoot up and because of drop, that's curvature.
Do you know that everything you throw flies in a parabola? You know that, right?
A parabola. So yeah, when I throw when I throw a ball in front of me, why does it eventually hit the ground?
Because gravity exists.
Because you're weak as fuck. If you were to throw it harder, it would fly in a straighter line, right? If you hold on.
It would go around the curve.
If you threw the ball harder, it would fly in less of an arc, right? It would fly straighter, but it's still not straight. It's never perfectly straight. Even a 100-mile-per-hour fastball by a pitcher is not perfectly straight. So if you shoot a rail gun that's shooting over 100 miles, it's still not shooting straight.
Is it line of sight? Railguns in line of sight?
Yeah, sure. Show me your citation on line of sight. Go ahead.
Railgun's not a line of sight. Here you go. Can I get the big
Show me your line of sight railgun citation, please. Go ahead.
Hold on.
You won't find it because it doesn't exist. You are a liar.
As soon as a projectile leaves a cannon, it starts falling. Do you know that?
Yes.
Hey, hold on. Can I get the big box? Hold on.
No, it's because gravity
Can I get the big box?
No, that's gravity.
Because I actually have experience with this system I'm about to show.
Projectile. A baseball doesn't curve towards the Earth because of Earth's curvature. It curves because of gravity.
Right, hold on, Globy. Hold on.
Why does the projectile you're shooting do it?
I was actually still in the
It
military
does.
when we.
Why does the projectile you're shooting do it?
God damn.
Oh
Hey,
God,
I know
dude.
my mic is a little dim, but can you shut up and let other people talk, Angel?
Not as dim as angels.
Right here. This is 2008 article. This is when we unveiled the NLOC, right? It first came out. What does NLOC stand for? Non-line of sight cannon. We literally fire at targets beyond the curvature.
Nuh-uh.
With a cannon.
Just helping you out, angels.
Cannon.
So the fact that a bullet flies like this because of gravity proves there's curvature.
Why would it fly like that? Why would it go up?
Why wouldn't it?
Well, if you're shooting something, if you're holding something flat,
If you want to shoot further, do you aim up?
Hey,
Yes, because
okay.
Yes.
You absolutely do.
Right.
So
What's your point?
here's a ballistics calculator. Hold on.
Suggesting that when you fire flat, it just goes
Hold on.
up.
If someone tells you where the target
Hold
is and
on.
you fly and shoot
Hey,
further,
yeah, hey, angels. Here's a ballistics calculator for when you're shooting long range with a pew pew. Look at what it takes in: your angle, your firing azimuth, and earth-based effects. The earth-based effects, it calculates your firing azimuth from your latitude at which you're firing. So it accounts for Coriolis effect.
Oh, does it? So when I shoot a bullet north at the equator, does the bullet deviate sideways 460 meters? Yes or no?
It depends on how far you are shooting.
If I shoot the maximum range of the bullet, it's going to deviate sideways 460 meters.
It depends on the time that the bullet is going to be.
It's a yes or no question.
I think this guy's like obsessed with trying to get like a tiny little clip.
Depends on how far you are firing.
Yeah, he is.
How much does the Earth rotate at the equator?
Angel, it depends on a bunch of different things. If you're shooting a 9mm, it's going to be a lot different than a 50 cal. Okay. Do you know
the amount of deflection? The amount of deflection due to Coriolis is dependent upon the time that the projectile is going to be in the air.
Does it deviate sideways 460 meters?
No. It depends on how long the bullet is going to be in the air.
Okay, let's see. Let's say 3 seconds.
Some have more powder
than others.
Yes
guys,
or no? 3 seconds.
Guys, so
Here we go. The pilot's back.
Angels, don't make me go Australian on you because I'll send a fucking drop bed towards your house. Okay? Here's the thing. If we're going to talk about Coriolis effect on projectiles, it is dependent on time in flight.
Okay, so let's say the bullet's in the air for 3 seconds. Does it deviate sideways 460 meters a second?
No.
No.
Why not?
Because 460 meters is based on a freaking hour, not seconds.
So divide 460 kilometers per hour. So 460 meters, whatever it is that you use that figure, divide it by 60, turn it to seconds, divide it by seconds. You'll find, shut your mouth before I send drop bears. Hey, Skippy, I know you're a WOG, so I know that you're Italian.
You're a WOG hater.
No, I'm not a WOG hater. Look at my fucking name. Hey, look at my fucking name. Look at my fucking name. Look at my name. All right.
Why'd you mention it?
Because I'm a WOG as well.
No, I'm sure you are. Are you?
Hey, I'm a WOG as well. Thank you very much. I'm a WOG as well. So right now, you're teetering on that very, very fucking fine line at the moment. So hush your fucking mouth. Hush your fucking mouth.
Very good, dude. Have some more
Hush your fucking mouth. Here's the point. I understand that you're being facetious and you're being disingenuous. I know I know why you're fucking doing it because you're a narcissist. So shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth before I disconnect you.
6 of you and 1 of me.
No, 6 of us that have been telling you the fucking truth, and 1 person saying nah. And you've been recording the whole fucking. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Because what you've been doing.
Marco.
No, I'm getting sick and tired of it. Rob, I'm getting sick and fucking tired of it.
I understand, but it's entertaining to everybody, so, you know.
Long-range cannon artillery firing solutions. You said no to that a second ago.
3K or whatever. You're doing it so you can get fucking. So you can get likes. So if you've got nothing.
It's the same person giving him the gifts.
I want to know.
You've got nothing of value to add.
No, I have. True.
Well, show me. Because you have just literally gone nah.
Angel. I'm in engineering. We use the same math to design things. If we don't use the correct math, shit blows up and shit doesn't blow up. That proves that the math is correct, okay?
Yes, it's a globe.
Yes, because we assume it is a globe. We use the math that assumes it's a globe.
Therefore, it's a globe.
We assume it's a globe. We use the math that assumes it's a globe, and it works. That means it's a globe.
Okay, let me get my point across. Globie before said when you're on a merry-go-round and you throw a ball, it deviates.
Oh my god.
Okay?
Did you just ignore what I said? Shit would blow up.
Okay, at the equator, when the Earth rotates 460 meters in 1 second, I can easily throw a ball for 3 seconds. Does it deviate sideways?
If you're throwing it east and west?
If I throw it north.
So,
yes.
So hold on.
Well, not you throwing it. Not you throwing it. You have to throw it. Oh wait, I get what he's saying. He did this the other day. I forgot. This is Flurfnesia.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks if a ball flies for 3 seconds, it should move 650 meters east.
Hey, why
Yes, I got it. He went over this. We went over this the other day.
Why did it deviate on the merry-go-round? Why? Why did it deviate on the merry-go-round? Like it should?
We can't even, like,
I love it.
It gets to a point where, like, we have to start at, like, Common Core math.
I think you got to go before that. You got to go before that.
Honestly, we were trying to explain to him
I do have a quick
that when you're on a
question for
fucking
him.
track, you're like, and you're not moving on
Why
the
did
track,
it
but the
deviate
track is
on the
moving.
merry-go-round, Globy?
You
Hey,
are not
Angels.
moving relative to the track.
Right.
That took forever for him to.
Why
grasp
All right,
it.
let's start off easy.
So
Why
Angels, real
is
quick,
MX
do
plus
you
B?
know what 1 times 1 is?
Oh, wow. Nice deflect, dude. Why does
Let's
it
start off
deviate?
with
Is
shoe
it
time.
1?
Why does it deviate on the merry-go-round?
Is it
First,
1?
you make the bunny ears, then you flip the loops around and go through the hole and pull it out tight. I don't even. Is that even the rhyme? I don't even know.
Common Core math is called that for a reason. You need the basics to understand the advanced shit. That's why we don't just teach kindergartners calculus.
Why doesn't the ball deviate at the equator when I throw it, but it deviates on the merry-go-round? Why?
Because it doesn't have that great of a flight time. We've already explained this.
And scale, which you don't get, because we're going to start with left is a left-hand side. Put up 2 L's in front of you like this. This is how you know which way is left, right? That's not left, right? Put up 2 hands. That's left because that makes an L. It's that way is left.
Wow. Why did it deviate on the merry-go-round but not the Earth, where the Earth actually rotates faster than the merry-go-round?
It does. I literally showed you ballistic
Everything-
calculators.
look,
Globy
look,
showed you field
Angel,
artillery
Angel,
manual with
a ball deviates
calculations for
460 meters sideways.
Coriolis.
Angel,
And you're
A
everything,
still
ball
saying
doesn't
not
deviate
mom.
460 meters sideways.
everything on Earth is moving at the same speed. We're all moving so unbelievably fast. If the Earth stopped right now, every single person on the planet would die. Do you understand that?
No, because the Earth's not moving like the
Yes,
merry-go-round.
it is. If the Earth stopped right now, oceans would go
Yeah.
flying, trees would be uprooted, human beings would fly into the walls over 1,000 miles an hour.
So, yeah, so
This
Angel,
guy is an energy vampire.
if the Earth is not moving, why do we have calculations to account for it that we have to use?
Well,
or
I'm
we will
clearly
miss the
demonstrating
target?
that you don't. Marco said he
We
doesn't adjust
absolutely,
on the
Angel,
planes.
Angel, have you ever shot field? You been part of a
Yes,
field
I never
artillery
adjusted for the
team
spin of the Earth.
or done long range
Yes.
shooting of any
Yes.
type?
Yes.
No, you have. What's the longest
Yes.
range you've ever fired?
I'd say about 1 kilometer.
You haven't shot 1 kilometer, dude. You're full
So
of
no,
shit. You live
are
in
you serious?
Australia.
Yes, I
Go
have.
blow that sunshine up
Yes, I have.
someone else's ass.
Yes, I have. Winchester 30-30.
You can't shoot a 30-30 at 1 kilometer.
You do realize,
idiot.
hey, Angels, I fired a 30-30 and they're good out to about 350 meters. So you're talking shit.
No.
Yes, they are.
Don't shoot.
What do you mean?
350 meters.
Okay, who in here is firing a
Don't
firearm?
shoot
I
a
have.
30-30 at 300 at a kilometer. Sorry, dude. It
If
just doesn't.
the government would use those
No,
instead of
you
the 50
cannot
pounds.
shoot a 30-30. A 30-30 does not shoot at a kilometer.
So no.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round,
Globy.
round and round.
Hey, Globy, why does the
30-30's
ball
maximum
deviate on the
effective range is
merry-go-round?
like 300 yards.
Because the merry-go-round, watch this.
spinning, right?
Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? The merry-go-round is spinning much faster than the Earth. Look at that. Look at this. He doesn't. Of course, he doesn't get it.
Because you're all, right
The
now,
Earth
even though you're not, you don't think
does
you're
the
moving. You're
merry-go-round-
moving over 1,000 miles an hour. Do you know this? When you're not moving, you're moving over 1,000 miles an hour. Okay. So if
how
something
fast
is
is the
moving in
merry-go-round
addition
going?
to that, it's moving
Was the
1,000 miles an
merry-go-round-
hour plus whatever it's moving.
Okay.
Yeah, what it's moving through space also. So you're
So
moving
if you're driving
really,
a car
and
that's
then
going
there's
20
also
miles an hour,
the
it's actually going
speed of
1,000
the galaxy
miles an hour.
turning also. So we're like really moving fast through like time and space.
But the ball doesn't deviate at the equator.
Somebody should explain a galaxy to this guy.
Hey, Angel. Oh, he's gone. Angel.
Yeah, he's gonna go get
If
a
you had
picture.
a Prius, you know what a Prius is?
Prius, is that a car?
car and a little tiny car, if you had a little small car, and then you had a monster truck with a giant car, giant tires, both were traveling 50 miles per hour down the road. Which tire's moving faster?
The bigger one. Is
So
that like
here's a question. Here's a question,
Wah
Angel.
wah.
Hold on, Globy.
I love the look of
I want to ask
confusion.
Angel
which
some questions.
which one moved more distance?
You want to think that one through again?
Hold
Yeah,
on a
which
second.
one moved more distance, Globy?
Just give me 1 second.
They both moved the same distance linearly on the ground because they're both going 50 miles per hour. That means in an hour both vehicles will have moved 50 miles.
So the larger tire didn't move more than the smaller tire.
Nope.
Dude, do you know how gears work?
Shit. Wait. Okay. At the
And I
equator,
think we just discovered why he's a flat earther.
the Earth at the equator doesn't move faster than the poles.
Okay, this is getting into the point of like
Yes or no?
metaphors.
Linear velocity.
He's getting sloppy. It's
Does
fun
the
to
Tropic
watch.
of Capricorn rotate?
Linear
I
velocity.
do love it.
The Tropic
It's
of
one of my
Capricorn
favorite
getting
things, the
comfortable
floundering.
now?
Equator, Globy.
So, okay, I guess do I have to show gears? Maybe I can show a video of gears. Would a video of gears help him?
Hey, this is something we have to take into account in engineering all the time.
Does the equator rotate faster than the Tropic of Capricorn in Cancer?
Listen,
I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you at the
in
moment.
engineering, if I want to make something move faster, but I don't want to change the motor, what do?
He debunks you.
No. Here, I'll draw little circles for you.
If I want to make something move faster, but I don't want to change how much energy I'm getting.
Does a drone blade spin the same amount of distance as a helicopter blade? Globy?
Define distance.
Yeah,
for yourself.
Radius.
Radius would have nothing to do with this.
Ah, he thinks radius is distance.
Diameter?
Okay.
Diameter. Does
So-
the Earth spin faster at the
No,
equator
diameter
than
wouldn't have
the
anything to do with this
Tropic of
either.
Cancer? Yes or no?
Hey, so this
Globy,
is a small
does the
tire
Earth- Does the Earth rotate fastest at the equator? Yes or no?
in a linear velocity, yes.
Why is that?
Because you're talking linear velocity, not rotational, because you're a donut.
Because is the Tropic of Capricorn smaller than the equator, Globy?
Christ almighty.
I love how we
who it
both
was
sighed
that went
into
through
this.
that. Oh yeah, I remember. They were fucking great.
So for one rotation of this ball and one rotation of this ball,
Francis,
which
gave
one's
him a
moving
whole
faster?
lesson earlier,
Moving faster.
and he's
Define.
going back
How do you
to
define
that.
speed, Globy?
If both of these were going this way at 1,000 miles per hour or 50 miles per hour, right? That means
Balls rotating, or you're like these are. So they say these are wheels of a car. Is that what you're saying?
Look, okay.
no.
No.
Sorry.
What are you saying then?
I want to.
I'm saying there, the wheels on the bus go round and round.
Angel, have you ever driven a manual transmission car? Have you?
How come you guys can't answer? Can anyone answer? Does the
We're
equator
trying to
move
break it
faster
down for you to understand.
than the Tropic
Have
of
you ever driven a manual transmission car?
Yes.
Yes, you have. Okay, why do you shift gears?
Holy shit. Because
Do you know why you shift gears?
Yes, I do. Ratios and stuff. Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay, so ratios are important, right? Okay?
Yeah.
Gear ratios are important because when
the
you're already
bigger
moving,
gear,
you need
the
less
bigger gear
torque.
moves more of a distance at the edges, correct?
When you're already moving, you need less torque, okay? You need less energy because you already have energy, right?
I agree.
Okay, so this is how we apply equations like
Does
this.
the equator move faster at the? Does the equator of the Earth move faster than the poles?
Obviously,
Than near the
Yeah.
poles. Yes.
poles don't.
What took you so long to say that? How come you couldn't just say that before? Like it debunks you now, right?
Why did we have to give you a whole lesson on this earlier, and you
clearly
just
you want
ignored
to
it, and then you got schooled on it. So now
Clearly.
you're trying to bring it back up with a different panel.
Like, physics are weird,
because
dude.
You are in like.
I'm having so much
I
fun.
think you're a robot. I don't know
Angels.
how you are doing this.
Angels,
I
you wanna
think
know
you have
something
like
crazy?
ChatGPT, like
Next Globo,
feeding
here we
you
go. Yes.
Angels, you wanna know
flat
something?
Earth talking points or something.
You want to know
I don't
something crazy? This is crazy. Do you know that if you have a lever long enough, you could move the entire planet?
What?
You know that? Yes.
If you have a level
A lever.
long enough.
A lever. Do you know that if you have a lever long enough, you can move the entire planet?
Please explain to me how you do that.
Okay, so I'm going to explain, but this first demonstrates that you have no idea what you're talking about.
Globy, you don't agree with this, right? This is a good talking point, right, Globy?
No, this makes sense to me. So you actually have to move the end of one lever more distance, and the distance transfers energy into a focus point, which means you can move the entire planet, depending on how much distance you move.
Are you in love with me, bro? Why do you keep bringing me back in? You're talking to another human being right now.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be
Converse with him.
Does that make sense to you? Do you understand now how you can move the entire planet with a lever and one person?
He's right. You could, theoretically.
Theoretically.
Yes.
When's the last time anyone's moved the Earth?
We're trying to explain that you...
Do you know what theoretical means?
Yes.
Then why'd you ask that stupid question right after you said that?
Because it's a non sequitur. It's just like garbage.
No, okay, let's do a real example. When you use a jack for a car, do you have to move the end of the jack more than the jack at the other end moves?
Incoherent question. Can you rephrase that?
When I'm jacking up my car to change tires, right? I'm pushing more up and down
at the end of the
on the end, right? And then on the other end, it's moving up only a little bit. That's because the energy, the time I'm doing, is being transferred into a single point of energy. That's how a lever works.
Yeah, is this globe proof?
It's all related, dude. We're saying we use math based on these principles to make.
No, that's all right. That's what they all say when they've been disproven. They just go, "Well, that's globe proof."
Where did I get disproved again?
Oh, this entire conversation.
Oh,
starting when you thought large gears
Someone said we really be
are spinning faster than smaller gears.
They move faster. At the edges, they've done a greater distance, right, Globy?
Yes, surface distance. That's not what we're talking about.
In the same amount of time?
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about rotational speed.
Can you imagine having 35,000 flat Earth
Could you imagine
followers and having to like do this?
So, Globy, can you answer the question, yes or no?
Could you imagine not understanding a smaller gear spins faster than a larger gear?
I think he does understand it. I think what he's trying to do is get a single clip in. So you gotta be careful when you answer his questions.
Does the equator move faster than the Tropic of Capricorn? How come you can't answer it?
In a linear speed? Yes. In a rotational speed? No.
Thank you.
Thank you what?
Force system resultants, moment of a force, scalar formulation. You ready?
Is this going to prove a globe yet?
It's proving basic physics that also proves the globe. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I just want to point out that like the world record shot for a 30-30 is like 500 yards, which is way less than a kilometer.
500 yards. Who was that shot by?
Oh my god!
Here, can
not you.
Not me.
Definitely not you.
Here, I'm gonna.
When a force is applied to a body, it will produce a tendency for the body to rotate about a point that is not on the line of
This guy
action of the
understands
force.
guns like fucking Biden.
I have shot a 30-30 though.
Like,
Can I have the big screen?
Rotate is sometimes
Fuck
called
yeah.
torque, but most often it is called the moment of a force or simply the moment.
Which gear is moving
put the
faster?
bigger
Just
bullet
curious.
in
This gear
the
or that
chamber.
gear?
And then you just put a
The
bigger
smaller one's
bullet
moving
in,
faster,
guys,
Wesley.
and then
Thank
it
you.
can shoot a kilometer.
Does the equator move faster than the poles?
Not
Yes.
rotationally.
Holy shit.
Linear
Does it
velocity.
move? Does it move more than the poles, Globy? Does the Earth?
Yeah, it covers more distance.
Correct.
Yes, because it's a sphere, but it's not rotating faster.
So when you're on a merry-go-round like you showed before, and the ball deviates, how
Because
come it doesn't deviate? at the
1K
equator?
shot in Call of Duty.
Do you understand? Do you understand linear velocity? How is linear velocity related to rotation? Can we go? Let's start there, maybe.
You tell me. So
You tell me. Since you understand this all, I want you to tell me.
linear velocity, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
This guy's just educating us all.
You just said the ball deviates on a merry-go-round.
No, now you're deflecting. How does linear velocity relate to
Look
rotational
over, I'm
velocity?
reading it to you.
Well, on the Earth it doesn't because the Earth is not rotating.
Doesn't really matter what you're going to preconceive and throw in some logical fallacies here. What does the linear velocity have to do with rotational velocity? Of anything. Doesn't have to be the Earth.
What logical fallacy did I make?
You just said it doesn't work because the globe doesn't spin. I didn't ask you that question.
The globe is not spinning. So
Yeah, I didn't ask you that question. I asked you how linear velocity.
I'm asking you, which you haven't answered me yet. I've asked you literally.
Okay, so you don't know, and we understand you don't know. That's okay. It's okay not to know.
I've asked you 20
about
times.
globe denial not proving the
Watch
flat
this.
Earth
You're
thing?
not going to answer it because it debunks you. Ready? On the merry-go-round, the ball deviated when you threw it. Why doesn't it deviate on the equator where it moves 460 meters?
Jesus Christ!
Because you're not exiting the atmosphere.
And does the merry-go-round spin faster than the Earth? Much
faster.
Fucking shit ton faster.
The merry-go-round rotates. I don't even know. The Earth rotates one time a day.
Yeah. Does the Earth rotate?
Does a merry-go-round rotate faster than one time a day?
Yes.
That would be a pretty shit fucking ride, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, true. I agree.
Almost stationary. So the merry-go-round is fucking moving faster than the fucking Earth, you fucking toaster.
Wait, hang on. Does the merry-go-round cover more distance than the Earth in 1 second?
Nobody asked that question. It's irrelevant.
It's relative. If something 24,000
Globy.
miles around is moving.
Globy, is the Earth the size of the merry-go-round?
You want to date with me or something, bro? This is really getting weird.
Does a bacteria that's on the merry-go-round know that it's moving if it was moving at a rate of 1 time per day?
Yeah, I answered your question. If you spin the merry-go-round, yeah, exactly. If you spin the merry-go-round 1 time a day, then throw the ball. Let's see if it deviates.
It's ratios. You can
Goddamn
scale it up.
energy
It's division,
vampire, this
multiplication.
guy.
It's simple ratios.
I agree with that, Globy.
No.
Is the merry-go-round the size of the Earth?
No, it's much smaller. If you made it the size of the Earth, and then threw the ball far enough, it would deviate.
It would. How come it doesn't do it on the Earth then?
It does. It's called fucking adjustment for long-range artillery, which I already showed you.
How many times you say it doesn't happen, it 100% does. And you might say, if I shoot something north, how come the equator doesn't move? Have you ever heard of the conservation of momentum, Angel?
Let me get this straight.
Who doesn't know?
Let me just said.
And why doesn't it happen on Earth?
The conservation of momentum.
Wait, it does happen on Earth. Why doesn't it happen on Earth? I don't know.
So
wait, it does.
The globe again to me.
Globy said that if you throw a ball, the ball would deviate. It doesn't happen on the actual Earth, though.
Dude,
why does it happen on the
it.
actual Earth?
I love your
It does, Angel. If you throw a ball, I mean, what can you throw a ball? Like 2 feet? If you throw a ball 2 feet, that is way too small to see the effects of the Coriolis force, which actively does happen.
But the Earth rotates 460 meters in 1 second. I can easily.
Yes, and you are moving with it. So when you throw that ball is already moving at that speed. So it's not going to rotate under it. It's not going to be taken back. It's going to speed up. If you are throwing it north from the equator, it is going to deflect to the right because its speed is already faster than the speed that it's moving relative to the things north of it.
Cool.
What don't you understand about that? It has been explained to you time and time again.
Globy, you're like a child. Look at you. Seriously, dude.
Dude, there was
matters.
a man named Sir Isaac Newton who lived 400 years ago that figured all this shit out.
Oh, really?
Earth's a globe.
Yes.
But gravity is not mass attracting mass anymore.
That's great. That's great. I don't even care what you think gravity is. He asked you a very simple question. How do you go from angular velocity to linear velocity? It's a simple equation and it...
Okay, tell me you love math so much.
No, I can tell you easy. You tell
We
me.
all love math.
I don't know.
Because you say you know physics.
I said I know physics. I know not enough to know.
No, you can't even give me angular velocity to linear velocity.
You know nothing. We've decided that already. Every question you
Here,
can't
let me
answer.
show you how easy it is.
Can't answer
Angel.
anything.
Linear velocity is your angular velocity times the radius at which you're rotating. Do you see how easy that was?
Yes,
you know
so if
nothing
the
about physics. You know absolutely
I have
zero.
Listen,
Let's see if I know nothing.
I have
Let's see if I
heard
go nothing.
flat
Let's see if I know
earthers.
nothing.
I have heard
If the
flat
merry-go-round,
earthers.
if the merry-go-round is the circumference of the Earth, it's
Still
wide.
talking about merry-go-round.
If I throw the ball in the merry-go-round, will it deviate?
Yes, it will.
Why doesn't it do it on the Earth then?
It does.
Holy fuck.
No matter how many times you say,
Holy
why doesn't it do
fuck.
it? That doesn't change the fact that it does do it, Angel.
You are my child of Satan. I knew it. I knew you were the deceptor.
Look, I have heard flat earthers say they have an understanding of physics and not know Newton's 3 basic laws.
But a ball at the equator doesn't fly sideways.
Angel, let me explain. Because the tangential velocity between the moment at the place. Wait, Angel, can I at least answer your question before you ask it again?
No.
When you throw a ball north from the equator, the tangential velocity that you experience from the place that you throw it to wherever it's going to land are essentially the same. It is too small to detect a deflection, which does happen. That's the answer to your question.
Hold on. Halfway through, we got to stop and do this.
How can you say that works on? How can you say that works on the merry-go-round? How come you said it works on the merry-go-round but not the Earth?
I said it works on both of them. It works on both of
He
them.
said both. You just don't listen to explanations.
Angels,
You
it
just
works
talk
on
over
both
people.
of them. The radius of the Earth is so big that the tangential velocity at the equator to wherever your
My
weak
brother.
ass can throw a ball are essentially the same. You cannot detect the deflection, but it happens.
You can detect it, but it happens. You can't detect it, but it happens. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, by the distance that you throw a ball, absolutely. That's what I said, and I'll stand by it.
So if the
Guess what?
merry-go-round
When you scale it up, the math works, and when the math works, it works.
So if the merry-go-round's the size of the Earth, the same circumference, and we throw a ball and it deviates, how come it doesn't happen on the Earth?
Okay, you're not getting it. Do you know that when math doesn't work, shit doesn't work?
Maybe you should ask why it doesn't happen on the Earth again. Maybe you should ask that, even though we've already showed you
You
that
guys
it
can't
does.
admit you're wrong. You guys have to deflect and just you guys say
You're not deflecting.
Angel, you couldn't even give me the equation from angular to linear velocity. You know nothing, dude. You know
Well,
absolutely
you said
nothing.
it happens on the merry-go-round, but not the Earth.
I
No, he
never
did
said.
not.
I repeatedly said it happens on the Earth. It is too small to detect.
On both.
The liar.
Comprehension
The
of
liar.
a fucking 2-year-old.
Do you hear how
But it doesn't
disingenuous
happen
you
on
are?
the
You're
Earth.
saying exactly the opposite of what I'm saying.
I
That
I
is not what
feed
I'm
off
saying.
these lies. I feed off of them. You liar.
If you lay with the
If I throw a
jackal,
ball at the equator, it
you
does
are
not
lying
deviate
with
Angel,
sideways.
Your name should be Serpent of Darkness and follow me to the depths of hell.
Angel, you can bring up any argument that you want. The fact that our math works proves you wrong, okay? We do the math before we even build anything. We do all the math before we even start building anything. We make sure everything checks out before we even begin. We don't just
Look at
fuck
it.
around and see if it works. That's not
Look at his
science.
face. Look at his face. He's waiting to say another lie.
But if you just said it works on a
Here it
merry-go-round
comes.
that's the size of the Earth,
I
and you do that
never
math to it,
said that. Let's
never
get
said-
that clear. I never said
How many
that.
times does he have to say it
Move
works on
on.
both? And
Hang
then
on,
you
hang on.
say,
So a ball doesn't
but
deviate on
it
a
doesn't
spinning
work on
merry-go-round.
one, is what you say.
Bingo.
Does a ball deviate on a spinning merry-go-round? Yes or no?
Yes, a merry-go-round is what, 20 feet in radius?
Let's say it's the size of the Earth and it rotates once a day. Will
Can
it
you
deviate?
get to your point
It is
about this,
spinning
Angels?
faster than
Let's
the
say-
Earth is spinning.
Bro cannot comprehend ratios.
Let's say hypothetically.
Just
you're
because
muted,
you
host.
have no 3D visualization in your head does not mean it does
Oh,
not
I
happen.
do. I do very
You
clearly.
have zero. You have
Okay, watch
absolutely
this.
zero. It's apparent.
watch
It's
this.
clear as
Watch
day.
this. Watch
So
this.
again, I want to point out
Hey,
he
would
has,
you fuck
know,
me?
the best deductive skills in the
I'd
room.
fuck me. I'd fuck me so
Have some
hard.
more fluoride water, Globey. So if
It rubs the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Earth is not moving. You people are brainwashed. Oh no, really? Anyway.
If the
We can't hear you, host. You might need to
merry-go-round
unmute.
is the size of the Earth.
Keep it PG-13. I didn't even know I was
Does it
muted. Fuck.
deviate?
I
Oh.
was laughing.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a movie
This is,
quote.
Yes, it
I've
deviates.
been doing
Yes,
this
it
shit
deviates,
for
Angels. It happens on a
fucking
merry-go-round
10
no matter what
hours.
size. It happens on the Earth no matter what size. Period. It happens.
Yeah,
How come it
sometimes
doesn't
when
happen on
you,
the Earth
For
when I
the
throw it at
8th
whenever you
time, it
mute
happens.
and you're the host, it doesn't put it up top, and you'll be
Francis.
talking when it shows muted, or vice versa.
I'm so bad.
So you
for
just
that
got to look
sometimes.
at them both.
All right, I got to go anyway, guys. This has been a blast. So much
I've
fun.
hosted quite a bit, so I'm good.
I had a lot of fun, Globey. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. See you later, Serpent of Darkness, and everyone else. Thanks for having me up, host.
Thank you for joining. That was a lovely like slideshow and everything.
Yes.
Lots of
Yeah.
special effects.
I can't wait to log in later and see you're still here asking the same questions, Angels.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
over
because
and
I still
over.
haven't answered
We're
it.
doing it.
Okay, it happens
This is
on
just
the
like
it happens
a
on the merry-go-round, but not the spinning
who
Earth.
can go longer, me or him? and
How come
I'm
the
not doing
ball,
anything.
Francis,
Dude,
how come
He's
the
just
ball
sitting
doesn't
here
deviate sideways at the
talking to a
equator?
brick wall.
Look up
It's
videos how
like,
like shit works. Like when I was like 14, I
Francis.
wanted to know how things
Right.
work, so I watched videos on how they worked, and I
So,
got it.
can you guys just answer
Right?
this one more question? If I
What's the
throw a
one
ball
more question? And if it's the same question, I swear to fucking Christ.
if I throw a ball at the equator, it does not deviate sideways.
Oh, fuck
It
yeah.
does.
It
It does.
does.
You
It
saying that
does.
is false.
All right,
It does.
show me a video of someone throwing a ball at the equator and having
It's
it fly
so
sideways.
minimal you can't
Can
see
you
it.
see
Why
it?
is it minimal?
Can you see an atom? Can you see
Why
an
is it
atom?
minimal? Why is it minimal?
Angel, can you see an atom?
Because
But
of
you
the
said it works on the
distance you
merry-go-round.
throw.
Can you see an atom?
No, can
No,
you see
that's because
gravity?
it's
That
too
doesn't
small.
exist either.
Can you see the deviation from throwing something at an equator north? No,
Guess
because
what?
it's
No,
too
'cause it's too
fucking
small.
So why did it work on the merry-go-round that's the same size as the Earth and it's
Because the
it's going
merry-go-round is
faster.
40 feet in
spinning.
diameter. Oh my god.
Because the merry-go-round is spinning and the Earth is stationary. Thank you.
No, because the
No.
merry-go-round is
Angel, I feel
smaller.
like
oh wow,
The merry-go-round is
flat
spinning.
Earth
Nardo.
W guys really got us.
Oh, we
Hey,
got
Angel, you
owned,
could
guys.
inform
Let's go
Yeah,
home.
that
We
was
got
just
owned.
that was
So,
what he's been
so
fighting for
Angel,
11
how
hours
fast
for.
is the
Was that one
merry-go-round
moment?
spinning?
Angel,
Oh
Angel,
my
I just want
god.
hey guys, everyone, I just want to say something. Angel, I feel like you're the type of person that couldn't pour water out of a boot if the instructions were written on the
Really.
boot.
Anyway,
if you know
I'm
what I mean.
done. It's super late. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the clips.
Yeah, you're
Jesus
welcome.
Christ, dude. Please go to school.
And the
Please take a
answer
class. My
is
god. Work your brain, man.
Thank you for projecting. See you guys later. Have some more fluoride water.
You guys just mad the world's
I
flat.
will. I love fluoride water, man.
Great for your teeth.
You guys just angry the world's flat, and I swear you can't produce any real good argument. So embarrassing.
runner.
honestly. You guys
Yeah,
so
thank you. Yeah, fucking.
So
It's because
Nardo
you got
is
scared.
No, please.
Flat Earth L.
No level,
yeah,
please.
big
I insist,
time.
please.
No, that was flat
Nardo's
Earth win after
Nardo's
win, guys. I
hilarious,
think
though.
we
He has
lost. I think the Earth is
nothing.
flat now.
Shit, yeah, it's
Nardo
really flat.
has
You really fucking convinced me.
nothing.
Shit, I might have to
So
redesign all my math.
Dude.
That's all it took to convince you the world is flat. Well, I can clearly tell.
oh,
that
this
it's
should
just
be
not.
funny.
Before Level Devil came up, we were kind of like doing a little transition where it was just me. And I don't fucking care. Like, I didn't really care. Now I'm kind of like invested in this. So
Convinced, right? You're convinced the world is flat now. See, that's the
yeah, I'm
effect
gonna
that I tend to have that effect.
go over
yes.
the transcript of this a few times and figure out what the fuck that guy was saying.
Nothing that he says works together. So
oh man,
that's the greatest part.
My favorite thing about flat Earth is like, do they realize that if it was flat, none of our technology would work?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
So
everything
sorry,
is based
Isaac.
off of-
Sorry,
That's not true.
Nick. I just wanted to say really quickly. Sorry, Isaac. If I didn't drop him, he would have continued to keep going and going and going and going. And I'm
Oh,
like,
nice,
yeah, I'm
nice.
done.
Yeah,
He'll leave, so.
He was
Yeah, he
gonna
was
leave.
leaving.
So
I know he was. He said he was going to leave,
It's a good
but I know what
choice.
his tactics are. He would have continued to stay.
Oh, yeah,
No, wait,
he's
sorry.
annoying.
Someone said if it was flat, nothing would work. Oh my gosh, who said that? Please, no, please step up to the plate, please. Who said that? I'd love to.
That was
That'd be
me.
Nick.
Wow, are you brain? Is your brain cells like? Do you have brain cells? Like, how does that make any sense in your brain?
Yeah, it does actually, because I designed the shit.
What's he talking about?
What's he
He's
talking
basically
about?
saying that the person that designs the technology doesn't know how technology works.
Wait, there's a flat
technology is he
earther
talking
here.
about?
Holy shit!
What?
They just show up. I
Is he
thought
mech
we were, like,
engine,
having
bro?
a
I don't
nice
know
little
if
pep
you're just I don't know if you're just not knowledgeable about this, but please, man, some comments are just
Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable. Did you know right now I'm actually getting a patent?
who?
Dude,
A
what
patent.
technology are you talking
No,
about?
sorry. So hold on. Who? Mech? What you say? Who?
I'm saying I don't know what I'm talking about, but right now I'm getting a patent.
No, I
So
mean, who
explain
cares?
to me how I don't understand technology.
No, I mean, who cares? Why are you telling us that you're getting a pattern? What does that have to do with flat Earth?
It has to do with flat Earth because I'm saying technology works based off of our understanding of the world, right?
No,
I'm the
no, it
person that
doesn't.
designs the technology. I would know this.
All right, how? Go on, elaborate. How does your technology not work on a flat surface? On a flat
All right,
Earth
great.
pattern?
So for planes, when we're calculating range, we need to take into account the curvature because it's going to be a different distance, right? If it was on a flat Earth, it would be a different distance. So we have to calculate the amount of fuel we can put into the wings to actually have that range and be correct. If we didn't do that, planes would not have enough range.
Now let me correct you there. Let me correct you there. When you say the curvature, haha, you see, this is where you're wrong. You see, this is where you step. You don't know who you're up against.
Dude, can you pull
You're
your mic out
really
of your
blurry.
ass?
You,
No
you
one can hear
cannot you
you.
cannot
Know who
understand what
you're
you're
up
saying.
against. Oh
Let
no.
me
Remove the
educate.
microphone from your anus
Let me
and put it closer to
educate
your
you,
mouth.
okay? All right, let me educate
Dude, we
you, okay?
can't
Dollar
understand your
store gas
words. You are
presser.
blurry.
No, I insist. Let me educate you. Let me educate you. So, you said it's due the calculate curvature. Yeah? Elaborate, please. Please elaborate, please. I would love to hear, please.
Well, if you
Elaborate on
have
what?
one
Ask a
distance,
fucking legitimate. Mac, hold on one sec. Ask a fucking legitimate question, Nardo. Elaborate
Yeah,
on
no.
what?
Just so
All
you
right.
know, Nardo doesn't have anything legitimate. He just comes up to joke around.
See, no, that's not true. That's not true. Levels. I debunked him a couple of lives earlier. That's why he's
You've not
bad.
debunked anyone. You're only
sure.
debunking
Sure
yourself.
you
Pull
did.
your mic out of your
So
ass.
please,
We can't hear you.
animal. I mean, no.
It's
Met can handle
aminal. Can you not read?
Listen, Met can handle himself. He doesn't need a cheerleader. All right. So
Okay,
just
Nardo,
please-
ask
Well,
the fucking
actually,
question,
Aminal
dude.
was the one that let you up. So I mean,
Yeah,
So
I
let
let
me-
you up.
So let
You
me
can call me
debunk,
daddy.
so let me
Yeah.
debunk Mech Engine again. So
Why don't you
elaborate
ask the
on-
question?
Oh gosh, it's like I'm dealing with like two brain cells with people with two brain cells.
Dude, you are absolutely mental. You're a dollar store gas presser. Ask your question.
All right, my question is, how does curvature? How did they calculate for curvature? Elaborate. You know, you're not really saying, oh, they calculate for curvature, but how? You're gonna see a flaw.
How
in
did
this.
they calculate the curvature of the Earth?
okay,
Is your
so
name-
Ptolemy.
do you know what happens when you take a circumference and like make a straight line out of it?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks a lot longer, doesn't it?
You found you a mark.
So what's your point? You're not making any points.
The point I'm making is that when something's curved, it tends to have more like length, and I don't even know how, like I can't dumb this down anymore.
So Nardo, do you know who Ptolemy is?
Say again.
Do you know who Ptolemy is?
No, I don't.
Or Aristosthenes?
Of course, yes, Aristosthenes, yes.
Okay, well, Ptolemy. Look it up.
Okay, that was So you guys are trying. What was that?
Well, you know who he is. So, as you say, elaborate.
Nardo, you don't even have to use Ptolemy. You can go out, measure the dip to the horizon, and then you can substitute that dip from a tangent into an equation that, if you want to derive, we can do it. It's easy. And then solve for the angle and the radius at which you are getting that dip. Bam,
Okay,
there's the radius
so-
of the Earth.
Let me translate for what Nardo just heard.
It wasn't talking about substitute for the latitude and the radius. What are you talking about?
I can bring up another.
You're
point
not
that
choosing a radius. You are not choosing anything. You get a radius back based on the dip that you see and calculate, and you can do it over and over and over again. You will get the same number.
Here, Nardo, do you want another example of how we use technology based on the model?
Sharp thing, Einstein. Go ahead, educate.
Okay, so you know how the sun is 93 million miles away?
Actually, it
it's
says
not like-
engine, not Einstein.
It's not 93 million miles away.
Oh, it's
but-
not? Okay, so then how come when we use solar panels, we calculate for how much light we're going to get based on that distance, and guess what? We get that amount of energy based on how efficient the solar panel is.
Well, the sun is local, so of course it's going to radiate
No,
light for.
that doesn't-
That's
that
not
didn't answer
local.
my
You'd be a
question.
barbecue. You'd be barbecued if the sun was
According
local.
to who? According to who?
According to how hot the sun is, son.
Nardo like this. According to God.
Okay, yeah. According
All
to
right,
God.
Another
There you
thing.
go.
Another thing. Are you aware that we know how our sun works?
I'm aware. Yes.
Yeah. So we have actually replicated the fusion process that the sun goes through on Earth.
Boom.
Wait. He said he knows how the sun works. Explain it. How does the
I
sun
know.
work?
That's I
Good
didn't
catch,
want to walk
Francis.
by
Good
that
catch.
either.
Explain it.
Francis is awesome.
What is fusion?
This should be great.
Thank you, man. You're awesome too. Nardo, explain it now.
This should be one of the best things ever.
What, you want me to explain how the sun works? Is this how low
Yes.
we're going?
Yes, now, go.
Well, this is a low blow from the Globies, right? This is a real low blow. This is below the belt.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about,
said,
bro?
I
Just
know
explain
how the sun works. Tell us how the sun works.
Are we in kindergarten?
And take
I
that
don't know
microphone
about-
out of your ass.
Are we in kindergarten, guys? Are we in kindergarten? You want me to explain? All right,
Explain
fine.
how the
Where does
sun
the
works
sun get
then.
energy from?
Yes, we're in kindergarten.
They did not explain how the sun works in kindergarten. So
No, it would blow the minds of kindergartners. They would have no idea how to comprehend it.
Yeah. So
They
you
play
said
house
you
in
understand
kindergarten.
it. Explain, good sir.
You want,
The
okay,
podium
alright.
is yours.
Actually, here, I'll help you out. What is nuclear fusion?
Oh, don't.
Right,
Yeah,
let's
no,
talk,
dude.
right, so this, right, are you guys listening, or are you just gonna talk one at a time? So
Go ahead.
well,
Go
3,
ahead.
2, 1, go. We're silent.
No, I'm saying like, what question are you asking me? Because you're asking too many questions.
How does the sun work? Go.
Right, so you want me to know? Okay, I'll tell you how the sun works. Shopping. So, like other stars, I'll explain. The sun is a dense ball of gas that creates energy through nuclear fusion reactions in the core, creating, I believe it's helium atoms from the hydrogen.
So all that time he was looking it up.
Of course.
That's why he was
Of course.
stalling.
Wow.
And he thinks
Yeah.
we're all fucking idiots.
Yeah, so that is correct how it works, and we use
Well, you learned
the
something
knowledge of how
today.
that works to create
So
solar
he's
panels.
reading though, right? So I mean,
we've taught him.
that's a win. That's a win,
Yeah.
gentlemen. We made him go and do research, and
So
he looked it
you
up.
just
Thank you,
Nardo,
Nardo.
you just proved the globe too, by the way.
So this is hilarious. So I
Good
answered the
job.
question, right? And all of a sudden I'm reading off a script. Wow. See, you guys see how the
No,
globe is up?
you went and
A
looked
script
it up.
or
You
something
said
you've
you
Googled?
knew.
Because you read
You
a
knew
textbook
how it worked.
definition. You said you
Verbatim
you said-
definition off Google.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
what
you
Guzman
said
is saying.
this is like kindergarten shit, and then you said
W
energy is produced in the sun through density of gases and nuclear fusion where smaller nuclei collide to.
You know,
Explain that to your daddy gas presser.
You know, just because
Tell him how to Google and teach
Just
him.
because I'm smart, right? It doesn't mean that everything I'm doing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, give
Let's
me a
take half a
break,
step
dude.
back here. Let's
Okay,
take
here,
smart.
Nardo.
Let's take half a step back.
You
here,
are
bud.
smart. You are smart. Okay, I'll give you
Yes,
that.
indeed.
Okay,
Yes,
so
indeed.
in
Don't do
Oh,
that.
Nardo, give me 1 second, Nardo. So in calculating the curvature of the Earth, we can use what's called calculus, and it's simple calculus. So I propose to you one question. What if you are standing on Earth? It can be at 5 feet high, whatever you want. I'll let you choose how high. What is the slope of the tangent line to the surface of Earth from a point 60 miles
God.
away? Calculate it.
All right.
Done.
So say that again, please.
What is the slope of the line tangent to Earth's surface at a point 60 miles away? Assuming this is not proof of the Earth. I want to see that you know what you're talking about. What is the slope of the tangent line to the surface of Earth at a point 60 miles away from you on Earth?
Typing it into Google.
You
I'm
said
not- I'm
he's
not
not going to
typing.
be able to Google it. So
I'm right here. I'm at so a point 60. So sorry. Say it one more time.
60 miles away. What is the slope of the tangent line to the surface of Earth?
At 60 miles away.
At 60 miles away,
I
what
can
is the
hear the
slope of the
keyboard.
line? He's
Okay.
not going to
That's
be able to
me.
Google it, so I
No,
want
no.
to see some
Fuck with me.
equations.
Okay. All right. So okay.
Yeah, he's
something
putting it
I'll
in a
click-
chat GPT.
No. I'll tap in. So we have
Like that other
please,
guy.
Let me answer the question, please. Please.
Dude, type quieter.
ChatGPT bot.
So let me answer your question. So Francis, you asked. Okay, I'll answer your question. So we have R equals R squared underscore H.
No.
Where R is the radius of the curvature.
We heard you typing it in. We heard you keyboard, dude.
Typing it into chat
Nardo,
GPT.
everything you just said was wrong. So you're already wrong. What's the
Right,
equation of a
okay,
circle?
So looks like we have Mr. Einstein, right? Educators, right? How about you educators, Einstein? Since you know.
You want me to do it right
He
now?
calls everybody Einstein. I think he doesn't.
He doesn't
like-
know any
Nardo,
other
I
science.
can do it
He's
right
got that.
now if you
He's
want.
got that thing where he thinks everybody looks the same.
Well, no. Let's call
Everybody
a
looks
spade a
like
spade
Einstein
level.
sticking their tongue out at him. That's why
That's
he's
the
so
only
mad at the
scientist he
world.
knows, bro. He doesn't know any other scientists.
Yeah, let's talk about
So he's got to
Schrödinger's,
keep
right?
Google it, so
deferring
he
back
can't
to
do
what
it.
he
That's
knows.
fine. You do not know what you're talking about.
So please refute my point. Please refute my point. Can anyone refute
You
my
didn't
point?
have a point. My point is that you can't do it, and you don't know the math behind how we know all these things.
All right.
Nardo.
Okay. You know.
Does the
My
host?
point is that the fact that our solar panels work and our fusion reactors have worked proves that we understand the sun, we understand how far away it is, and and we take into account that the Earth is round. So all those things, the fact that they work means that the Earth is round. Thank you.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
All right, we'll give you
Nardo,
an easier
so-
question.
You get some
What is the
sleep?
host wearing on his head? There's one you can
I-
answer without Google.
I believe that is a red cap.
Okay,
Oh, good
does he
job,
have
buddy.
does he have white hair and is his tongue sticking out?
I believe he's just regular
Okay.
guy. Just a regular
So
guy.
you don't think everybody looks exactly like Einstein? So you're just saying it like
Oh no!
hyperbolic.
You guys have a smug.
I can
There's
look
a
like
smug.
Einstein.
All right. Here's another one. Name
You
four
guys have a smug
scientists,
look. A
Nardo.
smug look in your faces. That's what I say. You guys. Have a
Nardo,
smug
name
look.
4 scientists, not including Einstein. Well, you know
In
what?
the
Fuck
history
it.
of
Include
humanity.
Einstein. 4.
Say again.
Einstein hair going.
Name 4. Are you
He's
Googling it? I'm not
typing
going
it
to ask
in
the
right
question.
now.
I know.
I can name 4 off the top of my head. Like it's
I didn't even hear your question.
Nardo,
What was your question?
Nardo, we're gonna only ask you one more question if you can meet these requirements. Turn your camera on, but don't show your face. Just show your hands like this, okay?
Okay.
Turn your camera on and show us your hands. Both hands.
Both of them.
Donald Trump, please save us.
Both hands, Nardo.
Look,
See,
type
he's
with
just a
one.
troll.
both hands. Look, I'm holding one
Those
phone.
are both hands.
Both hands.
So you can
dude.
put your phone.
Put the phone
you can
down.
Put your phone down.
Right, guys, I can't put my phone down because that's just weird.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. So it faces the ceiling. Then put your hands on the ceiling.
Or lava.
You guys making this really complicated. I'm literally
The floor
holding
is
one hand
lava.
on the phone.
I literally demonstrated to you how to do this.
All right, okay. So he said name.
So
4
put it on
scientists,
your
right?
lap and put your hands
Put your phone on your lap.
together
Both
so that you
hands up.
cannot Google a fucking thing.
Just put your shit on. There you go.
All right.
Good job.
Nardo,
Good
now
job.
Don't move those
All right.
hands.
What's 12 times 12?
Yeah, we're not doing. No, we're not being silly, guys.
It's 144, bro.
Okay.
That's
okay,
11
again,
times 12.
Again, do it, Nardo. Do it, Nardo. And just give us the name. Give us the name of 3 other scientists besides Albert Einstein.
Chopping. You have Marie Curie. She was a physicist. Charles Darwin. Top of my head, Jane Goodall. There we go.
You can't ask this question. He might have Googled it before, right?
He probably
I wanted
has it up on screen.
See, you can't win.
Name your favorite scientist.
Who's your favorite scientist?
Who's my favorite
Can't
scientist?
Google that one.
Okay, my favorite scientist is Albert Einstein.
Who would have thought?
Wait, but who discovered radioactive decay?
What did he discover? What did Einstein discover?
And how was it applied?
What did Einstein discover? Oh, shopping. He was renowned for his theory of relativity.
By the way, that's verbatim the introduction on Wikipedia.
I'm right. Look, my hands are right here. He was, which revolutionized our understanding of science, space, and gravity. You know, Einstein's work laid the foundation of modern physics.
Okay, can you give one example where the theory of relativity was applied, or where E equals MC squared was applied?
Yeah,
Like,
I was going to say E equals MC squared.
What
does
one
that mean?
example where E equals MC squared was used to an actual physical application?
Oh, amazing.
It's really
question.
significant.
That's an amazing question. So you said how was E equals MC squared used? Oh, that's an incredible question. So
And don't pull it out of Uranus.
E equals MC squared.
He's
was
using that
used to
like
calculate-
conversation with like ChatGPT.
I have a follow-up question.
The
Yes.
hands free.
Go on.
So E equals MC squared was used to calculate. That is what we would recognize from the top of my knowledge. I believe it's the calculus for gravity.
Nope. Okay. Next.
We need-
That's wrong. All right. Wait. Hold on, Nardo. Nardo. You know Einstein so much. What's the full equation? Because the full equation is not E equals MC squared.
Where is TikTok
I'm
scientist?
so excited. Thank you so much for even bringing this up.
We need TikTok
You guys-
scientists
you
to
guys
make a
think I'm-
bot out of these people.
So E equals MC squared is actually a simplification of another equation that Einstein came up with, which is E squared
It's
equals.
the theory of relativity. Yes, I'm aware.
Wrong again.
No,
again.
wrong
This
again.
has nothing to do
Oh
with.
my God. Equals
Man,
MC
you guys
squared
are trying to
Just break out the
plus
formula,
PC
right?
squared. Hey, what is E equals MC? E squared equals MC squared plus PC squared saying? So E
You
equals
guys are
MC
trying-
squared. That is for something that is not moving.
So this
What does
is
E
so
squared
this is
equals
gas-
MC squared plus
so,
PC squared mean?
Now you gaslighting, right? I don't appreciate.
We're not
I don't appreciate
gaslighting,
gaslighting.
we're
Okay, but what does the E equal? What is the E?
You think you know
What
these
does that
things
even
and you
mean?
don't.
What is the E? Okay, sure thing.
Yes.
I'll tell you. Sure thing. So,
Okay.
Where are your hands, Nardo?
Hands up.
Where are your hands?
Hands up.
say again?
Hands up
Where are your
again.
hands?
Hands
Say
up.
What do you mean
again.
say again? You know what we're saying. He's trying
No,
to
no,
type
no,
all quiet and
Say that
shit.
one more time. All right, no shopping. You know,
He's
you know what's mine,
stalling.
man.
I love the
Look.
stalling.
Yeah, he's already typed it out
Yeah,
Here,
now.
look, I'll
Okay, don't
tell you
ask.
because you're not
Okay,
gonna
so
know.
answer the
we
wait,
don't
wait.
want the
Answer the
answer to
question.
that
Answer the
anymore.
question. Answer the
All right,
question.
what's the question? Go on, what's your question? Say again.
What
When
is it,
was
E?
E equals MC squared used in an actual physical application?
Oh, incredible question. So E equals MC squared is energy equals mass times the speed of light squared.
Correct. When was that
Nobody asked.
used for an actual situation?
For an actual situation. Oh, incredible question. Incredible. And
Well, actually, they just made a movie about it recently.
Yeah, dude, stop sucking him off about his question and answer it.
I know. I just want to say one thing that's funny. Earlier, he said that equation was for gravity, and now he actually somehow knows what each symbol means.
Yeah,
I
facts.
just want to say.
Well, you know, Usman, it's his
Agent,
favorite
Nardo.
scientist and all.
Nardo, that's not even the full equation. That's for something that's not moving. When it is moving, you have to add in what?
But Nardo.
Well, okay, you know, look, I'm answering. So let me answer your question because I don't want time. So E equals MC squared. What it can be used for is to calculate the amount of energy. I believe it's liberated in nuclear reactions. That's how it's useful.
Nuclear what? What nuclear reaction? It's a specific one. Which one? It's one word, begins with F.
I believe it's the helium free, the nuclei. Start with the
Helium doesn't start with F. He gave you a big hint.
It is one word. Nuclear blank begins with F.
They made a movie about it recently. It won a Oscar.
Nuclear reactions.
No, what reaction? Nuclear
what type of nuclear
blank.
reaction?
All right.
Ends with an N.
Gonna gaslight me now. You're trying to question my credibility, and I don't appreciate it.
Begins with F, ends with N.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, it's nuclear fission. It's a fission reaction where uranium
Jesus Christ,
235
man,
breaks
it's the
apart.
easiest. It's fission. It's fission.
It's fission. It was used in the nuclear bombs of
honestly,
Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Honestly, as
Just like your flat Earth theory, you be fizzing.
Listen, as a
Nardo,
Globies, this
Nardo,
is-
I'm gonna ask you a couple easy questions. Please give us your hands again. Let us see your hands.
Right.
Okay, now Nardo, I don't want you to repeat my question. Okay, I don't want you to, use some voice activity shit. So, show us your hands the entire time, and just answer the question. And just answer the question. Don't repeat it. Okay.
Okay.
Understood?
No, shopping. Yeah, I understand. 100%. 100%.
Okay. How many teeth does a human have when they're an
How many
adult?
teeth does a human have? 146.
What?
Okay, usually.
Jesus Christ.
But I had 30.
What kind of mouth do you have, bro?
Okay,
No,
it's
no,
okay.
you
It's
guys-
okay, everyone. It's okay.
It's
Nardo,
in a
how many
human life. No,
how many
you can Google.
continents are
You
there?
can Google it. No,
I
no,
will
no.
admit, I actually don't know that one. I don't know the teeth
Listen,
one.
you can
It's
Google it.
30.
Because I
In
actually
a
had
human being's
33.
life, in a human being's lifetime, from child, they have over teeth. You have teeth above teeth in our gums. In
That's
total,
not the question he asked.
I asked how many teeth does an adult human have?
well, yeah, I believe from top of my
I gotta
head.
go.
Well,
This is ridiculous.
how much is it? How much is it? No, Osman, since you know how much teeth does a human have, please.
I believe it's like 32. Yeah.
It is 32.
It's 32.
34 to 32, depending on if you have wisdom
Okay,
teeth.
so I must have the wrong sauce. Wrong sauce.
30,
Normally,
It's
typically.
32 to 36.
All right,
I
okay,
forgot
well,
what
32 to
my
36.
bottom was.
okay, I
No,
had
no,
the wrong
it's
sauce.
28 to 32.
Yeah, 28.
Okay, look,
32
point being, it's
if
not
you have wisdom.
140.
Either way, I don't fucking know. I never knew
Yeah,
that.
even with
Something
baby
like that.
teeth, it's not 140.
All right, so let's be honest, Osman. No one actually knew the questions. So I'll be asking no questions.
Okay, new question. Did you rob the chemist?
Had a rough idea. And you came up
What's
with
up,
one thing.
fellas?
Wow.
What's up,
Say again?
Dazzle?
Nardo, how many known continents are there on our map, huh? On the globe?
On our globe, I believe it's 100 and
Continents.
Oh my God.
Continents.
Continents, not countries.
continents. Oh, sorry, I misheard. Continents. There's roughly like
Yeah, because it sounds like country.
20 continents around there.
7.
There's 7 continents. All right. You know what? Round of applause. Let's get a round of applause. Round of applause.
Nardo.
No,
Nardo.
round of applause. Round of applause.
Can you name
There's
them?
actually 8 because New Zealand's its own continent, technically.
That's not true. Don't listen to these
Yeah.
flat earthers, Isaac.
Yeah. There's not
It's
8.
Oceania.
New Zealand.
Oceania
Yeah.
is the continent that includes Australia and New Zealand. Anyway,
You guys are questioning my credibility. I'm getting fed up. I'm getting sick
Sure
and
about
tired.
that? Is that actually
Well,
fake news?
we're not questioning your abilities or anything, dude. Just we're asking you questions. which you've answered terribly.
That would be like a pretty big fake news article
So,
then.
seeing that you
What
don't
kind of
understand the
science,
basics of Earth, how can you question the curvature?
Do you know what? You know what past the ice wall?
There is no ice wall.
Well, you see, and this is the type of people I'm dealing with. You guys have
Oh,
no.
by the way, Antarctica is one of those continents. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the
That's
seven.
probably why you think there's an ice wall, because you
It's
think
not
there's 20
six.
continents.
It's not 6 continents and the continent ice wall.
Right.
And there's no curve as well. You guys don't know about.
I guess it would be 5 continents and then the ice wall, right? Because that would count for 2.
See, you guys should be embarrassed right now. Honestly, you should be embarrassed. I'll be really honest.
Yeah, we're super embarrassed, dude.
5.
I'm smiling with all 140 teeth right
How
now.
about this, Usman? You know what? Fine, Usman, put your hands in the air. You know what? Let's.
I'm watching the clouds move.
Beautiful.
Kind of looks like we're on a globe. I don't know.
Yeah.
The way that they like kind of go across the sky.
You know, when you look straight up, you can see like the circle, like it's dark right above you, and it gets lighter as it expands out. Isn't that cool?
No.
So, Usman, how does the moon work?
Evident if you just look at the sky.
Yeah.
In fact, no. Let me ask you a back question. How does Usman? Let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. So,
bro, you said it 7 times. Can you ask the fucking question?
Okay, all right. So I'll ask him the question. Usman, how does gravity work?
How does gravity work? It's a warping of space-time.
What's the calculation of
bring up
gravity?
the bot again.
The calculation of gravity. Can you ask a more coherent
Do you know
question?
how big it is? No, you don't. You don't even know the equation. No one has memorized that.
Okay, so that's another decline. So let me ask you another question.
Okay, what's the equation, Nardo?
How many? No, hold on. How many?
No, wait, what's the equation, Nardo?
Just bear with me just a second.
No, not bearing with you while you Google search it. You have a man that has his hands up in the sky, and you ask him shit you don't even know the fucking answer to, or you don't even fucking believe.
Osman, how many organs does a human being have?
Not to the shape of the. Not
No, how many
How he
organs?
said theory of relativity. That's my
How many
favorite.
organs does a human being have, Osman?
How many organs? I don't have that memorized.
Theory of
I have.
relativity.
How many? Okay.
I have one organ that I play. It's piano, like a piano organ.
Nardo, what's the largest one?
Say again?
What's the largest
Come on,
organ?
really? Everyone else heard me but you.
No, my microphone's messed up. Say again?
But this would be your speaker, not your microphone.
And I'll be able to
Largest
answer that
organ.
question. Watch, I'll answer that question. But go ahead, Nardo.
The skin is the largest organ.
ChatGPT is broken. Let him.
The skin,
He just
dude,
needs time. He needs to stall so he can Google the answers. That's why.
Yeah, 100% that's what he's doing. You're not
Oh,
fooling
no,
anyone, bro.
Nardo,
You're cheating.
None of this is relative to the shape of the Earth, but if we kept going with questions about physics, you would answer 0 of them. That's
Right.
the point.
Michael Jackson, Francis, listen up, right? I'm getting real tired of you now.
You just called me Michael Jackson. Oh my God! You resorted to insults. Oh my God! My heart. Oh my God.
Michael Jackson?
Double
real?
Devil. Fred missed his
Yes.
father in my life.
Enough of that guy.
Oh, he did?
That guy got fucking nanobots from the vaccine or something. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah.
Guys, but he
Is in your
insulted
lab
me.
today?
Guys, he insulted me. How am I gonna move on?
But Francis, I don't even understand the insults. He's calling you Michael Jackson. Okay.
Oh, he's probably calling me a P3DO, just like all the rest of them do.
Okay.
Well, I'll be honest. I didn't draw that conclusion. I thought maybe he thought you had an excellent singing voice.
I do. Thank you.
There it is. Now you've got a panel filled with Globers.
Good.
What's
I need
up,
a brain.
Globes?
What's up, Matrix? That's some scary shit, Dazzle. It's some dead president shit.
Hey, hope you're not in a bank, Dazzle.
There we go.
I didn't hear you, Matrix.
You're about to walk in a bank.
That's what it looks like. It's from that movie. No? Dead presidents?
All right, I'm gonna drop though. Isaac, you have a wonderful day. This was great. I barely got any sleep because I stayed up so late watching this shit, man. Holy shit, that was hilarious.
I
Y'all
didn't
have a
get
good night.
any sleep.
Good to see you, Usman.
Take care, man. Take care, everyone else.
Take care, Usman.
Are those considered whiteouts, or is it different because of the ring, the outer ring?
Okay, guys, I'll just play stupid again, and then we'll get the flat earthers in here again. Next time. Dude, it works so well. Just explain flat earth, and then that guy.
Hey, you know
showed up.
what though? You got to give it to that Angels dude because he hung around for fucking hours and just
I
got
think he's
Sergeant
still here.
slaughtered.
I think he's still here. Like
That dude is dense.
I mean, if you're
Yeah.
gonna say the math and the physics is wrong, give me one principle of physics that you know.
Fair enough.
Jesus Christ.
There's so many sciences and so much mathematics behind proving that it's a globe that I
Right.
find it completely just asinine and ridiculous. There's just, you want to get into physics, you want to get into geometry, you want to get into trig, whatever. It's just proven
Angels is
so many
lying, man.
ways. And the
I'm
whole
not gonna go to a
Coriolis
doctor's
effect,
office.
what a joke.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
a joke, honestly. I'm not gonna go into a doctor's office and tell them what they're doing is wrong. I don't know anything about biology, nor do I pretend to be. The straight arrogance is absolutely mind-blowing.
Man, there was like one guy in here, Usman was telling me about him, and he like was handing out flat earth pamphlets
Literature to kids.
Oh, Nathan
kids.
Thompson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like,
And then he's
he was
yelling,
like-
you got flat smacked.
he was the one that like really got all the flat earthers in here. I don't know, all Usman did was just say his name, and then they showed up.
And then they showed up. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty,
Yeah, no.
that's pretty entertaining.
And then you got Slayer in here too. I saw he was dawdling around. He's interesting. When he can't prove flat Earth, he decides to like put the camera towards his growing region and pretend like he's gonna whip it out. It's the first time
That's
I've
weird.
seen that technique. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it.
That is a little weird.
It's very weird.
That
Isaac,
okay.
thank you for letting me up twice today. This has
Shit,
been
I gotta go
this has
too.
been
Yeah,
quite enjoyable.
It's been a lot
I'll be
of fun.
back.
I gotta like. Nah, I could keep going for a little bit longer, but I don't think the flat earthers are gonna come around anymore. I think they're all like flat earthed out. They gotta go into their little their own live and have a little debrief moment. I think.
They have to figure out how to fucking debunk everything that's fact. That's what they got to do, and just make shit up. They're like, what can we make up to counteract Coriolis being real? What can we do to counteract the fact that torque exists? I don't even know, man.
Torque.
Hey, Level, I got something funny for you today, bro. We were in Dazzle's live this
Yes.
morning, and Stingray was there too. And I walked in there and I heard you, and I was like, oh, Level is going after Stingray with his Fred account. Well, it was actually Fred. Yeah, dude, so fucking real.
What?
So there's this guy that
Yeah,
deviled
he
an
didn't.
impression
He
of.
thought I was doing a video or audio recordings and playing him back of him at him, but I was just doing his impression.
Oh,
No, but it wasn't even you. It was actual Fred in the chat or in the on the panel. It wasn't you, and I thought it was you.
I know that happens a lot.
And same thing with Stingray too. We were like, "Oh shit, dude, Level's good at the impression."
dude, we need more flat earthers. Where's the flat earthers? They're scared.
Let me send some invites out to a few people. See if
There
they
we
come
go.
up.
That one guy has too much energy. I don't know how he was even functioning after that. Like, he is an energy vampire. I swear to God. It's a fact. Right away, I was like, you're so annoying. I don't want to talk to you. And he just kept coming back. I'm like, oh my God, you're annoying. Would not leave. He was like making other flat earthers leave because he was so fucking annoying.
Is that Chris?
Yeah, there was a couple of them.
It was angels.
Yeah,
Okay.
angels. Yeah, fucking. But there, he was like literally making other flat earthers leave. Like as soon as he came up, they're just like, "Fuck this! I can't hang out with this guy." I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I don't know how many times Angel has to ask a question until he hears the answer for the fourth time.
There were so many times where he'd get so close, and then he'd just go like, why is the moon the same size as the sun?" Just randomly, like, oh my god, let's explain this again.
I came in earlier when Azelle was in here talking about the families that run the banking system.
Oh, oh my god, that was fucking. I was like, oh, okay, where is this going? And
Azale pisses me off because he knows he doesn't know this stuff. He will admit it, and then he will still try and say it's wrong. He will blatantly say in the same sentence, "I don't know, but it's wrong."
That physically drained me.
Right?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Chad.
Yo.
How you going, man?
Hey, Chad.
I ain't seen Chad in two years.
I saw him the other night. Chad, how you been, man?
Oh, doing all right. I got permanently banned. That's okay. I'm back.
What?
That's lame. I'm sorry. What were you doing?
I was doing another movie night, and I guess they didn't like the movie. I don't know.
Yikes.
Copy. So, Isaac, by the way, if you don't like an Australian, call him a Skippy or call him a champ. Champ stands for, I'm not going to say the word, but I think you know what I'm going to say. See you next Tuesday. Has a mental problem.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that.
Yeah, no, but you got to use some disdain. That's why if you listen to the way I was talking, I was like, way to go, champ.
I'm Canadian, too nice.
That's all right.
Can't do it.
That's all right. But yes, that physically fucking drained me. Truly fucking drained me. I'm like,
yeah.
Is he
Quite
just
exhausted.
being it, or is he doing it specifically to get footage so he can laugh at people?
That's pretty much what he's going for. He pretty much said that when he was leaving. He's like, "Oh, I got my clip. Bye, guys." I'm like, classic. And then Francis is just like,
So
"You didn't
Stingray
get shit."
took it upon itself while we were live.
What was that there, does?
Model out the somewhat model out the image that I'm always pulling up with the Stingray modeled out the image that I've been using of the causeway.
Yeah.
In
Hey,
Memphis.
I'm going to drop so I can bring Sal up. All right. He's good people.
What kind of engineer does what's his face claim to be?
Oh, he was claiming, and then he wasn't actually an engineer.
What did he claim to be?
He said he never talked about his career ever. That
Oh,
was
okay.
his.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what he said. So I don't.
Chad, are you still a flat earther, man? Because I like you. You're nice.
Sure, he said he was an engineer on my live, but whatever.
Oh, wait. Is that with somebody else?
Yeah, Chad, are you still a flat earther?
I believe I'm more of a something called a realm earther. I believe it's a realm more than anything. But
Okay.
yes, we've had a discussion about this already. We can continue it if you like.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what a realm earther is, so I wouldn't even know how to navigate this conversation.
Yeah, is realm a shape or what?
There could be a shape. In fact, last time I spoke with Francis, I was giving him the idea of it being infinitely deep, infinitely spanned, and space, air being infinite as well.
Okay, well, it's all wrong, so
That's okay.
yeah. What is an observation that would make you think that it is infinitely deep or infinitely long?
Well, one observation is that they have not been able to drill to the core of the Earth.
Right, rightfully so.
The other observation is, and the only other observation, I guess, is the horizon being apparently flat. And then we have people that have this idea that we've never been to space, so that's kind of a questionable thing as well. So.
Okay, well, I don't really talk about going to space because it's not really relevant to whether or not the Earth is round or not. So I don't care about pictures from space. I really don't care if anyone's been there. But there are reasons why we know that the Earth is finite and round.
Francis.
What'd you say?
I said, how dare you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm turning on my own people with that one, but I literally could give a fuck if we've been to space or not.
No, yeah, you can argue without bringing the space
Okay.
argument. Absolutely. So, Chad, how does sunrise and sunset work in your realm?
What is even happening?
It just happens. I mean, how do I summarize how it works? How do you summarize how it works in your realm?
We're
model.
On a globe model, since we're a sphere and we're spinning, we get to see it about, part of the day because we're facing it.
Oh, it's very explainable when you think about it. Yes, I agree that it's you can grasp the concept of it happening if you think about it. However,
Okay, so what's your explanation?
It just happens.
You said it's easy to explain. What's your explanation besides it just
No, I'm
happens?
saying it's easy to explain in the globe model. I was responding to Matrix.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, it is easy to explain on a globe model. So what's the counter to it?
I guess the better question would be, what shape would you be and still keep the same relationship with the sun?
What shape would the Earth be and still keep the same relationship with the sun?
I have no relationship with my
If
son.
you were living in a petri dish. Interesting, Sal.
I mean, I don't have kids, so
if
that
you
could
were
be
if you were living in a petri dish.
Sal, I'm a father to my son.
I'll just mute up. Please.
Sorry, Chad. Go on.
If you were living in a petri dish, would you know that you were living in a petri dish?
If we had a theodolite to measure it, we would at least know what the dimensions of our petri dish are. Then, going past that, we can use a whole suite of instruments to tell what it's made of. Seismic would tell us that it had a certain acoustic property that matches that of glass. So yes, we would be able to figure out that we are in a petri dish.
This is a very interesting idea. The problem comes in what if there are materials involved that you have no idea how to measure? How do you measure it then?
Well, then we take a sample of it and then we identify what's going on with it.
Good. I like this response. And remember earlier we agreed that we have not been able to drill all the way to the center of the Earth's core. So
We have not.
how are you able to get all of these samples of the materials that exist in this realm, on this planet?
Seismology.
Seismology is a big part of it.
Yes, I understand that. However, seismology is a resonance reading, right?
It is not.
So Chad,
What is resonance in your mind? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Chad, you have kids, right? So I'm sure you've been to when your wife was, or your partner was getting ultrasounds done, and you were able to see the image of what's inside using that ultrasound.
You beat me to it, Matrix.
Huh?
This conversation was over when it started, by the way.
You beat me to it.
Francis got that from me.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
I already rebutted this argument when I said we don't know what the materials are, the depth and the depth.
No, Chad, we can physically map out a baby without opening up the person using sound. we can do the same thing with Earth. It's called geophysics, and we think of it as the medical imaging of the Earth.
But you disagreed with my idea of it being having to do with resonance, and it does have to do with resonance.
No, what
It's
is resonance
vibration.
to you? You tell me what resonance is, because resonance is a mathematical thing. What is resonance to you?
Vibrations.
No, vibrations are vibrations. What's resonance?
Ultrasonic. Okay. Let's look at the definition of resonance. Give me a second. Hold on.
Go for it. The definition is not vibrations. Read it out for us, please.
It's where you live. It's your residence.
You can take differential equations and you can learn exactly what resonance is. It involves frequencies, absolutely. He said resonance. What is resonance?
Okay, I got the definition. I got to go back and read it again. Give me 1 second.
Anybody who like to explain to me how that God,
Yes.
which name is expanding space,
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second.
expanding.
Hold on. You're gonna make me forget. Hold on. You're gonna make me forget.
It's
I'm trying
over.
to remember this. My mind doesn't work that way.
Go for it. What's resonance?
The definition, the first definition, is the quality of sound being deep, full, and reverberating.
Okay.
That's resonance. So it
Okay,
has to
go
do with
on.
vibrations.
You said
And
it is
my argument,
vibrations. You
yes,
said it is vibrations,
it
and
has
it's
to
not.
do with vibrations.
It's related to vibrations, absolutely. I
Whatever.
think that was the second thing I
Okay, now
said.
you're getting into semantics.
No.
Now you're getting into semantics.
Oh, Chad. Oh my God. That's like I would say,
You
you would ask me
you
what a
understood what I'm
car
saying.
is, and I said, a car is driving. A car is not driving. It's related to driving 100%. It is not the act of driving.
Did you or did you not understand what I was saying?
I absolutely understood what you said was wrong. I don't know what you're asking.
Okay. Anyways,
Keep going with the definitions.
what were we talking about? Finding the core of the earth. Have they found it?
They have found it, yes.
Literally, physically. Have they? Is it a tangible thing?
No, they have not visited it, but they also didn't visit my niece, but they were able to tell me exactly where she was in my sister's belly.
He's got a very solipsistic argument, by the way.
To be honest, I'm a stupid person. I don't even know what solipsism is.
It can't be real unless you touch it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
great.
philosophical.
That is a ridiculous argument.
I mean, it's the same argument that most Globers and scientists argue with the idea of the God concept. If it's not tangible
Many
or visible,
Globers are
then
religious. I don't know what you mean by that. Many Globers are religious. I don't believe in God personally, but I'd rather not get in religion. It has nothing to do with the conversation.
well, most of these arguments that I come in, they argue against the idea of a creator. So
Okay,
I
great.
would.
Well, that's not
Yeah.
using science. Using science, you can measure, detect, and analyze things that you can't see. We can analyze air. You can't see it.
You realize that there's two things that are very different, right? Science is evidence-based, and a religion or creator concept of that is faith-based. Those two things are not related the way you are thinking they are related.
I will do anything.
There's a lot of things thrown into
Keep talking, Chad, because I'll do anything to get away from our eternal cycler conversation.
There's a lot of things thrown into the idea of science. Some of it is faith-based. Not all of it is evidence-based.
Okay, so what is an example of a faith-based scientific concept?
How do they figure out the measurements of the sun?
Trigonometry. And guess what? Mathematics is not faith.
What in particular, like distance or the size, the volume, the density, which part? Brightness, the amount of reaction taking place, or the fission reaction taking place, fusion reaction taking place? What exactly?
I'm sorry, there was some noise. Can you repeat your question?
You said sun measurement. I'm just asking which measurements exactly are we talking about? Is it the distance? Is it the diameter? Is it the brightness?
Yes,
Is it
both.
fusion?
Both
What
the
is it?
diameter and the distance. The diameter, distance, and as well as the temperature
No,
and what it's made of.
the temperature is actually very inarguable. We know very well what the temperature of the sun is. Do you want to know how? It's the
Well,
same.
I have
Oh,
an
here we
idea.
go. No, Chad, here we go. It's the same reason a thermometer, an infrared thermometer, can measure your temperature without directly touching you. It is the same science. Are you saying infrared thermometers do not work? Let me spoil it for you. They are incredibly accurate. And we know the temperature of the
Francis,
sun
just
to
so
an
you know,
incredibly accurate degree.
he's not saying anything. He's asking questions. And this is what he
Oh,
does.
okay. What's your next question?
Okay, so this infrared thermometer.
I have a question.
How were they able to calibrate it to the millions of degrees that the sun is?
Okay.
So
Okay.
sun is not
No,
millions
no,
of
no.
degrees.
Keep
Sun is
talking, Chad,
okay.
please. I do not want to deal with Eternal Recycler.
Is not expanding.
Do you believe in that there is this kind of God, like expanding space?
No.
Okay, please mute that
No.
guy. This is all he'll do. So Chad,
I mean,
everything emits a
it's your
spectrum
life.
of light. You don't know this, but you are glowing right now. You don't know it, but snakes know it. They can see your body heat. The spectrum along the entire electromagnetic spectrum is based on your temperature. We call it black body radiation. So we can tell exactly what temperature you are because every black body radiation spectrum has a peak. And that peak is exactly characteristic and directly related to the temperature that you are at. So
I
if
understand
you
that.
say an
But
IR
you didn't answer
camera
my question.
is not accurate, then I agree. We wouldn't be able to tell the temperature of the sun. It is accurate. We know how to tell temperatures without touching something.
You didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
How are they able to calibrate it to the millions of degrees that the sun is? What is the reference?
I don't understand what you mean by reference. Well, I don't know the instrumentation, so I don't know how to calibrate the instrument.
So first off, sun is not millions of degrees. It's like 500, 5,000, 6,000
I
degrees
didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say
But
that. He
the
wasn't. Yeah.
corona of the sun could reach
Whatever it is, it
that.
doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter because you're just saying something that's not true. The corona of the sun could reach million of degree temperature, which again I can't talk about because fuck if I know. But sun itself, 5 to 6,000 degrees C.
Muted again.
My suggestion is we get Eternal Recycler Savorinen out of
I
here
gotta
so
write that
Nixie
down
can
in my
explain
flat
this a
earth
lot better.
notes.
And as a welding engineer, I can tell you that the arc that you strike when you're welding is hotter than the surface of the sun.
5,000 to 7,000 degrees Celsius. That's
Lightning is about 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun, and people have been hit by lightning and survived.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Arc is plasma, so that temperature is way hotter than the surface of the sun. So we do have material that we can calibrate stuff to figure out 5 to 6,000 degrees C.
And you might as well be walking on the sun.
so it's 5,000.
What about the core? The sun's core. What about the sun's core?
What about the sun's core?
What's the temperature of the sun's core?
I would.
You notice how he's not interacting with anything. He's just asking questions.
The sun's core.
Oh, there you go. I can draw for Nixie if you want to let Nixie up.
Yeah, Nixie should come up here.
There's already somebody that dropped, and I think I can still let more people up also. It's not letting me.
I think we're good.
It's not letting me do the little setting thing for some reason. It's
How do we tell the temperature of the core of the sun, Professor Nixie?
We use the laws of thermodynamics. We know how much energy and temperature is on the outside. We know heat goes to cold. We know the diameter and radius and the area of the surface of the sun. If heat goes to cold, we know what the temperature of the inside has to be. It's a simple math formula.
I have a follow-up question, Nixie. Knowing that this calculated temperature that we have of the core of the sun, does assuming this temperature of the core of the sun match all of our observations?
Yes, and it actually, we predicted what the temperature of the sun was before we knew what nuclear fusion was. And then when we figured out what nuclear fusion was, when Albert Einstein came in with special relativity and quantum mechanics, and we figured out fusion, the temperature of hydrogen to helium fusion through deuterium and tritium matches the energy output we're seeing from the sun. Before quantum mechanics and Einstein, we didn't know how the sun was producing all this. It was a mystery. And then science solved the problem.
Thank you.
Yay.
Is there any actual flat earthers down there?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I have a response. So, it used a formula, correct?
Yes, we use math
to figure it out. Calculations. So, is it possible in any percentage for the calculations to be wrong?
Nothing is absolute. Science is always looking to better the model. But considering China created a fusion reaction to the same temperature as the core of the sun, the National Ignite Laboratory outside San Francisco did the same thing. I think we're pretty close. And considering
yes, there is a great chance that everything
that makes nuclear weapons, we're probably correct unless you're going to deny nuclear weapons exist and nuclear power plants.
No, I don't argue any of that. I do understand. Yes.
They're the same formulas.
Yes, I agree, Nixie. Yes,
they're the same
However,
formulas.
That small percentage. Right. Is it breaking up for everybody else? It's like it's breaking up for me. I don't want to cut him off, but it's like it's
no, it's you have less than one bar.
Oh, me. It's me. Okay, sorry. I don't know how to fix it.
If you're coming from the position that we can't truly know everything, anything, then we should just give up.
So, Chad, you can either turn on or turn off your Wi-Fi. That'll usually fix it. One of the two.
Okay, let me drop out and I'll come back.
Yeah. Also, we can't hear you, host.
So when I started my live, my Wi-Fi and my 5G both at the same time cut out, and I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. I'm like, oh, it's the VPN.
Oh yeah, you doing it from your computer?
No, I just have a VPN on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Now I have a question because I'm totally secure in myself, not knowing everything. How does a VPN slow down your internet?
I wouldn't say it slowed down my internet really at all. It did pretty good.
It will because
ExpressVPN.
It will add hops. So if I'm going to let's say California, I've got 1 or 2 hops there. Now, if I use a VPN from New York, I go to New York, they re-encrypt the traffic as well. So there are different endpoints. So your destination, so you got an encryption trip, and then you have the lag all the way there. So VPNs are always slower.
All right, thank you so much. I'm totally sure of myself that I can admit I don't know something, and I'm totally willing to learn.
And they use a little bit of resources,
it used to be
but
really
it's minimal.
bad. I was actually surprised when I started using VPNs, like a lot. I was like, shit, they got good because they used to be fucking terrible.
Well, there's
Yeah,
more
man.
locations now, so you're not hopping around as much.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey,
It's
Nixie.
kind of
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
nuts.
Nixie, I have a general relativity question. So obviously mass bends space-time, and mass is a form of energy density, correct? Am I right in those two?
Mass is mass is mass.
Mass is
You're
mass.
either mass or energy, and you can convert energy into mass and mass into energy, but they're not the same thing. You can convert from one to the other.
Word. I got some studying to do.
The Higgs boson moving is so if you want to get into quantum mechanics, the Higgs boson is what gives matter mass. So the Higgs boson is directly responsible for causing the curvature of space-time. We can't measure it at the quantum level because the precision required to see that small of a curvature is greater than the ability to detect it. And we call that the Heisenberg uncertainty principle.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna like look into a lot of the little techniques done and go deep into the little rabbit holes. It's gonna be lots of fun.
It
Very
is really
autistic.
cool, like going through all the proofs that they bring up and then debunking them, and it's like, oh, cool, I didn't know that. And, oh, cool, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
what they
why
are
I
good for.
love these, because I can educate the audience. I never am trying to really educate the flat earther. I'm educating the audience, and the audience, I'm over 2,900 people who've DM'd me that they're no longer on the fence or a flat earther anymore because of these spaces.
Nice. Yeah, you fucking killed it. That was you and like Level Devil just came in because I was sitting here with him by myself and he's just like blah 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 blah. Blah. I'm just like I'm not answering you.
I was a flat earther for years, and then I met Professor Nixie, and now I'm only a science denier.
And an ice milk lover.
I believe flat Earth for like one day, and then I was like, wait, the Earth's round. That was when I was like watching the Alex Jones back in the day. Went down the like anti-Semitic rabbit hole. And I was just like, oh, lovely. And then like my sister explained to me why it was very anti-Semitic, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I was like 12. Came to the conclusion
I'm
that
glad
it's
that
not flat.
she knew that and was able to tell you that early.
Oh, shit.
Because, you know, if you don't know about this stuff, it's easy to get deceived by these people that are out there putting out a lot of bad information.
Yeah.
And I want to give you ways of trust through verification. Just don't accept me or what I'm telling you. Go verify it and do it for yourself. And that's something flat earthers won't do. They don't do it for themselves. Like Angel, he was showing videos that he didn't make. These videos are from different YouTube channels, and he's not willing to debunk himself. I'm willing to falsify any of my beliefs.
Well, he's also a liar, straight up. Like, he said that he took pictures and he took all this different stuff. Some of the stuff that he has claimed over time that was his, I've seen specifically were other people's work. And then it's like, dude, that we've seen this same fucking thing like 20 times in a week.
Yeah, he's got his like shitty little Nikon camera. Like, yeah, I totally zoomed in that 5000x with this 120x lens.
And he'll tell you that he took the video with his cell phone, but then he won't show you the telescope. He'll show you his Nikon camera.
Right. It's hilarious.
Here, I'll.
That shit was so entertaining to watch. Holy.
Well, Globie is awesome because he has the little kid keys to shake and show them, pay attention.
That was fucking beautiful.
So I'll show you my telescopes.
Nice. Put you on the big screen.
That's his Flurf Smash 5000 shelf right there.
So this is a Schmidt Cassegrain. This is only a 6-inch. The way this works, it has a corrector lens, a mirror behind this plastic piece, and this does telecompression. So and the eyepiece goes right there. I use this only for showing people the moon. This is one of my 2 solar scopes, and it's a regular telescope, 70 millimeter, but it has this little thing right here. This is a calcium K filter. It's a blocking filter, and what it does is block the light and only allow certain wavelengths of light through. That blue sun is the deepest part of the sun's atmosphere, and that's what this allows us to see, is the most energetic visible blue light from the surface of the sun. That's about $3,000 worth of telescope. Here's a little more. This is a hydrogen alpha telescope. It has what we call an Eltion. This front part right here, this 4 inches, is just a filter that filters to 1 wavelength of light, 0.7 angstroms. Down here is another blocking filter that blocks 99% of the light that got through this filter. This allows me to see the cold part of the sun's atmosphere, and this allows me to see solar flares, prominences, and those features.
What? That sounds sick. I want one.
Yeah, that one is a wide field deep space telescope. I do the moon on it, but usually galaxy clusters and nebulas, large nebulas. And the bottom one is a 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain. That allows me to do high-res moon, planets, galaxies, individual galaxies, or small, very far away galaxy clusters. It's been able to see things 9 billion light years away, or basically 2/3 of the age of the universe from us.
That's crazy.
And I do it all live on TikTok.
What?
I was interrupted about general relativity because of my phone dying, but whatever, I'll ask you that later. The cold parts of the sun, what's the coldest it gets?
The sunspots are about 7,000 degrees Fahrenheit. They're colder because the sun's magnetic field pokes up through the photosphere and spread out. And it stops the hot plasma from underneath from bubbling up, so it creates a colder zone. Now, if I could magically pull one of those sunspots off and put it in the night sky, it would be brighter than Sirius, the brightest star in the sky.
Makes sense. All right, thanks, man.
But we don't know anything. We can filter the sunlight, we can determine its temperature, but we don't know the shape of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And everything you're saying about the sun is speculative, so don't even bother.
It's amazing how much I learned from wanting to learn about flat Earth to ending up learning about a lot of other shit.
It's because the amount of stuff they have to deny for their reality to be true
Yeah.
goes down this huge rabbit hole of, because they'll go, well, this doesn't work because of this, and then you go, well, yeah, but what about this? And then they have to explain that thing that doesn't work.
It's kind of perfect.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's a great chance to do science education.
Yep.
I agree. That was fun. That was most fun science class I've ever had.
What's great is they rage in the comments. So these people who are on the fence, the people who don't comment, they're in our live. There's 126 people in here. By the way, everyone tap the red hat. Let's get some more likes in here. They're on the fence. They don't know who to believe. So they go to Flat Earth lives and they go to these types of debates, and eventually they'll end up in one of my lives. And what they'll see is my lives, we don't allow hate. We answer all the questions honestly. We teach them how to go do it themselves. The flat earthers have these toxic lives where they call each other names. It's all about scoring points. Who would you rather hang around?
I'm so used to a wide variety of people on this app at this point. I'm around some really annoying people on this app. Come from the politics. So kind of
Politics, religion, and flat Earth and science denial all kind of go hand in hand, where they're just real toxic.
That's how I got sucked into the flat Earth sphere. Is I don't know. It's just so many fucking people believe flat Earth that are like
on this app.
QAnon, Trump supporters. Like they're just it's like 30% of the fucking people that are conservatives on this app.
Half of them are religious extremists.
Yeah, and then the other half are flat earthers, and it's like, holy.
Here's the other way to debunk flat Earth. Let's say you want to buy a drone. You can get one of these for like $200-300, and you can go get an FAA certificate for free. All you have to do, and you can take it up to 400 meters. You can't go higher than that without the 107 license. Well, wait for the sun to set and then take this up 100 meters. You're going to see over half the sun is going to come back. Go up another 100 meters and you can see the whole sun. Let it set again. Go up another 100 meters. Half the sun will be there. Go up to 400 and you can watch the sun set again. That's predicted on the globe. It's not predicted on flat Earth.
Yeah,
400 feet. Sorry, Matrix, you're right. 400 feet, not 400 meters. I'm so used to talking in meters.
It'd be an interesting experiment for them to see. Kind of break their brain a little bit.
One of them, named Riz, actually became a flat earther during Ramadan, and then proved the globe, and then went back to flat Earth. So if you ever come across Riz Ladon, that's him.
Riz.
Yeah, so, I would rather teach people how we know what we know and then give them the ability. The other one you haven't seen, I'll show you the other one I'm famous for. So let's say you're a flat earther, and I'll say, have you ever driven to a mountain? And they'll go, yeah, most of the time, unless they've seen this. And then I'll go, what shows up first over the horizon? Well, we all know the answer. It's the peak of the mountain. But is this the shape of a mountain? What's further away from you? The peak.
It's kind of hard to...
Okay. So this is the way I like to debunk these things, is with practical examples. The peak is smaller and further away from you. But the big ass base is closer to you and bigger. So the law of perspective would tell you that you should see the big ass base before you see the top from a vanishing point. What you see is this. You don't see this when you're driving towards a mountain. What you actually see is this.
Yeah.
Now, Nixie, can you explain why you, with your human eyes, do not see a mountain or a building tilted away from you, even though it is over the horizon?
The reason why you don't see it tilted away, it's tilted away at less than 1%. At
Gotcha.
1%, you need a scientific instrument to measure it.
Crazy easy to understand. Thank you.
So it is tilted away from you, but you would need to measure the distance to the base and the distance to the top. Well, you can't even see the base to do the
Right.
measurement until you get close enough.
And by that point, it's already at an angle that's less than a degree. So,
Dan, you say that made no sense. It made perfect sense.
That made no sense.
Yeah,
my best way to say it is Earth big.
Yeah, and I'm going to drop because I will not engage with Dan. He denies all the worst parts of World War II.
Oh, one of those. Oh.
No, okay, just to set the record straight, for some reason someone put that rumor out there and he believes it, so I mean that's up to him to believe it, but I never said any of that stuff.
You said it on my live.
We all believe it.
I didn't, and I just wish everyone would just forget it. All I said is just that question everything. That's all I said. And the
Okay,
problem
so then
is
admit right now that you know those events happened.
I don't because I wasn't there.
Great, goodbye.
That's denial.
I'm gonna just.
That's not denial. It's just saying I don't want to talk about it.
Dude,
Yeah, that's denial
fucking-
of the Holocaust, dude.
Yeah.
It's just asking questions is all it is. I'm not denying the Holocaust.
No,
Okay, let me ask you
goodbye.
this. Do you
I've had that fucking conversation a couple times already.
Yeah.
They're just fucking. They come a dime a dozen in the flat Earth world.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta take my fucking dog for a walk. It's fucking sunny out. I've been awake for a very long time, on live for a very long time. I think it's been
I
like
can actually run one if you're getting off.
I think it's 14 hours. I've been something like that. So yeah, I should probably dip out so I don't fucking fall asleep on a live.
I mean, you can get close to my record, which was 43 hours or 42 hours.
Nice. I think my record so far is 31, but I took breaks in between. The longest I've done like straight is 25. But that was like 25 hours of like being Jerry Springer. Like it was like 25 hours of just fucking shit hitting the fucking fan all day.
Yeah.
It was exhausting.
Mine was on Christmas Eve. That was my first real live, and I ended up having thousands of people, like 2,000 people.
Nice.
So I was like, I'm gonna run this. I fell asleep during it a couple times, but then I did like 20 some hours, like 26 straight without falling asleep. That was at the end of it, and then I fell asleep at the end, and then it shut down.
I've never fell asleep. I've gone into like sub only lives and sat there for like 4 hours just talking to my subscribers after. That's how I made it to 30.
wow.
Yeah, we just sat there and like talked shit. Well, people like had to only watch for 1 minute. It was great. I was like, next day I got like a bunch of subscribers. I'm like, this sub only is actually pretty nice feature.
It is.
Gonna do that again one of these days. They're
I
fucking
haven't
great.
even opened up a sub, so I'm not gonna.
I had 29 last month. I need 50 so that other people can gift subs. I just want to gift
that's cool.
30 so that I get to 50 and then I get half that money back anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a weird little feature of the app because there's cool things you can do. Like you can post videos that are sub only, and then if it gets taken down, like because usually if you just post a video, you'll get a strike even if it's like private or anything like that. But if you post a video on sub only and it gets taken down, you don't get a strike, but it goes through the system and then you can release it after it passes the sub only test. It's cool.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a little life hack how to not get banned. But apparently you just get like 24 violations now and you don't get banned, according to my one buddy. He's just been going on a rampage. and you just don't get banned. It's fucking. Anyways,
24 violations where you didn't do anything. Is that what you mean?
20, like, because it used to be you'd get 8 strikes, and then you'd be permanently banned, and they'd delete your account just from like a video. And then now, like, he said he has like 24 violations, and he should have been banned like 18 violations ago.
That seems like they just do like a month or or a week or so.
Yeah, he's funny. He's just like a war vet that just screams at fucking dumbasses. He actually came up and just the first one, he came up and just fucking yelled at, I don't know, you probably know Punish John. Just yelled at Punish John. He did not like Punish John because he was doing the Holocaust revisionist shit, and oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
becoming a very prevalent thing in Flat Earth too, is the revision.
Yeah, it's
basically, they all went to Israel. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I feel like what happened was it's always been like that. I don't know, because I remember back in the day when I was watching the Flat Earth documentaries back in fucking 2010 or something like that. I would have been 14, 15 years old. That shit was very, very anti-Semitic. It was wild. They were talking about Atlantis and all this shit, and I'm like, holy fuck.
They're trying to hide it better, but people like me are pointing it out. And that's why they don't like me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I had the one guy fucking come up here, and he's going on about who owns the banks. I'm like, oh god, where is this going, dude? I know where this is going. Oh, every fucking time.
All right. Well, I appreciate you having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and start my live. So
I appreciate you coming.
Start migrating.
Fucking.
Anytime. If you need another
everybody.
mod, you can go ahead and throw it on me. I'll definitely help out with that if need be.
Word.
Just let me know what you want to be done. So
I'll probably be going back to the regular scheduled content when I get back. To be honest, do a little bit of drama, myself some drama. I got TikTok brain. It's bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's good though. It's good.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for having me again, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you so much. I want to talk to Hammer. Thank you. I didn't have to do much for.
Oh, what did I do?
I just want to say hi.
Hi. Was that fun or what?
Oh, dude, that was at first I was getting I actually had to take my shit off because that guy pissed me off so much. I'm like, okay, I can't listen to this fucking guy. He's so fucking annoying. And then somebody else came up with me, and he was doing the same shit to them, and I was just like, oh, that's what's happening here. Holy fuck. Okay.
See, and the important thing to take away from these is I guess there's entertained. Are we, are you not entertained? But the learning element from it.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot about how to argue a round Earth. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage next time. This was
more so. There's some smart motherfuckers on TikTok, huh?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That was wild. Just the amount of shit that they have to cover to fucking debunk all of their bullshit. It's like you gotta have a fucking little chat GPT elf working in the background to fucking manage all their fucking.
You legit do. It's it can get very distracting. It can escalate. It can get lost in translation. There's so much weird shit that can happen on this fucking discussion of flat Earth, and then it gets conflated.
They took away my ability to change the format of the live, so I can't make you a big box right now. It's the weirdest shit.
Did they really? And the other thing is I couldn't block people from your live because I was looking to block there was definitely some assholes in your live, that weren't really providing any value or significance. So I tried to block them, but I couldn't for some reason.
I thought I gave you super mod
It
powers,
could be,
didn't
I don't know, maybe the live is glitching out or something. It could be that too.
I'll check. Oh yeah, it wasn't turned on. I never even block people from your live. Just mute
Yeah, you
them.
can though.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, but if somebody's in there doing like fucking
yeah, I know what
racist
you're
shit or
talking about. Yeah,
homophobic
that
shit,
shit's fucking annoying. I can't.
you got to kill that, right?
Yeah,
And just like if anyone was up there
yeah.
swearing, like one fuck here, one fuck there, okay, fine. But if people are swearing excessively, it's like you gotta axe that because it'll take you right off the FYP.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. What do you think of my new background?
I like it.
Right? Super
Is that
trippy.
it? That's in Canada, yeah?
Yeah, I can't remember. Fuck. I can't remember
I want to
what
go to
lake
that part of
is.
Canada.
Somebody I know just went fucking hiking there. I can't remember.
You got like a couple of
All the
people that are
mountains look the
requesting
fucking.
still.
All the mountains look the same. I don't think it's Lake Louise. No, it's.
Is it Banff?
It's somewhere in Banff. Yes, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at that thing in fucking forever, man.
Really? See, Dan's doing like, and these guys, some of them get kind of weird. Like that Gene Techman guy is anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah, lots of that.
You know, and yeah, it's just
Lots of that.
why, right?
Yeah, well, because you're
Dan
talking
Mercer,
about
it's
flat
'cause we
Earth.
deny the
You're
Holocaust.
yeah. So you're talking about flat Earth. So you pretty much just expect them to be like that. Pretty much, you got to remember they're dumb enough to believe flat Earth. So they're dumb enough to believe any right-wing extremist propaganda. So then they feed that extremist propaganda in with the flat Earth theory to try and like recruit them to their like 4chan group. Like,
Exactly.
It's
fucked. It's so
like
fucked.
I swear to God, this is another one of those 4chan trolls that just like got out of control. And
Yeah.
now the world is just fucked because of it. I love it. Oh man.
But how long did you go for? Was that a marathon?
Not really. No, I think I went live at like 9 and it's 12:30. So it's
Okay,
like
okay.
15 hours.
Oh shit, 9 p.m.?
Yeah.
Fuck, man, that's so long.
Yeah, dude.
I got in and out. I went in and out when I could, and then I tried to, do the sub thing. I put this up whenever. Did you see me popping up those messages
Yeah. Yeah.
like that? Where is it? I could pin that.
Yeah.
Did it work? Did it get you any subs?
No, I didn't get any subs.
Fook.
I'm gonna. Oh my God, flat earthers want to come up here. Yeah, I gotta take my dog to the park and get some sunshine. Go look at like the clouds and observe how they kind of go like this.
Yeah.
Like if you ever look at a chemtrail, it kind of like you can see
The curve, right?
The curve, yeah.
The contrail.
I use chemtrail because it's their language, right?
But save the tax event at Rona, is that like the same how they tried to save the tax at Home Depot?
Where'd all the flat earthers go? The flat earthers are taking a break. They're going to fucking the devil guy. He's starting
Level
off.
Devil?
Yeah, Level Devil.
He's dope. Rob's pretty dope.
Yeah, that guy's awesome. So yeah, he's starting a live. He's gonna host. So go over there, and then I'm gonna go for a nice little stroll, and I don't know, maybe go to the Bottle Depot. Might get myself some beer or something. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, straight up, man. Why not? It's Friday Eve, bud.
Yeah, Friday Eve. Yes. Holy fuck! It's Thursday. Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
that girl. Are you being legit? Rona really does have a tax-free savings event.
Dude,
bro, I got into trouble about some shit. There was a live last night, and I got into trouble. Someone said that I was somebody, and I'm like, huh? What the fuck? And it turned into apparently a troll Mino live, and I had nothing to do with it. I was legit working till like 10:30 last night, and nowhere to be seen. But then, now I got to worry about imposters.
Yeah.
Shitty.
It's annoying.
It is annoying.
That's why it's good to show your face, and then if you ever say something stupid, you can just be like, "No, that was AI." To use their argument against them. It's like, no, that was just
me.
AI generated. It was AI generated.
And the person that was being accused of being me told me it was them, and I'm just like, okay, dope. I totally don't. Now that I know who it is, I totally don't mind because I like the person. Are those contacts, dude? That's not a fucking filter.
Yeah, they're contacts.
Okay, they're pretty dope though.
They're fucking sick. I love them, especially when okay, I'm not even gonna go into it because you're gonna.
Okay, yeah, I know. I think I know where you were gonna go.
When I started talking about like colors and stuff some nice effects. Yeah, the
delic of the psych.
Late night underground live stream that turns into like a popping off live by like 9 a.m. Like, holy fuck. People are waking up to fucking flat earth. People are like drinking their coffee, fucking arguing with this fucking guy. Like, holy shit.
You know what's so funny? I woke up today to anti-climate change. And I'm like, oh man, you got to wake up. And then I click on your box, the first thing like on TikTok. And I'm like, Isaac's having a fucking flat earth debate. What a day. What a day. Okay. So this is the kind of day it's going to be.
Nice. Yeah, gonna set the vibe for the rest of the day.
I'll
be
not.
back.
I don't want to argue.
No, I'll be back. I'm gonna go walk my dog, and I'm gonna probably laugh my ass off for a while because I have some other shit that I kind of want to talk about too. Not just flat Earth. Sometimes I like to talk about other things too.
I don't know what Seaman's talking about.
Seaman can leave. Like, he's not welcome here. Yeah.
What do you have against Elder?
That's Elder? Okay, if that's Elder, he said some wildly fucked up shit. There's like a lot of problems that
I've gotten it from a few people.
That's who I thought.
I mean, I can't confirm. Yeah, you're one of the people.
I also think it might be Towel.
No, Towel would be way more racist.
Because remember when Towel left, he was like, but I thought Seaman was. Oh, maybe I might have them confused because there's. I don't know. Senna would remember. She knows. Oh man, that shit was so entertaining. I was like eating pizza, just looked at myself. I'm like, oh my god, I just look so entertained right now. Just munching on pizza, big grin. I'm like, holy fuck, what is happening?
So I can't see any news about Indians taking over Pearson Airport, but
is Elder of Chile of Isaac?
Legit, 4 people have said that that's who this person is, but who knows?
Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Elder likes to say some pretty unhinged shit.
Look at the mugshots, Ammon. Are you talking about the gold heist?
It makes sense because he doesn't like you. There's a lot of people that don't like you.
Yeah, I know. You know what they
kind of
gotta
like
do?
me. Kind of like me.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
Yeah, sometimes. I'm nice.
Look at the mugshots. They are all of the same kind than one Jamal.
See, I get this fucking... I have so many of this dude's accounts on my block list, it's not even funny. He probably has 20 accounts on my block list. He's one of the most annoying people. Every time he comes in, I just block him again. Goodbye. And he just says, unhinged shit.
You know what's also funny? The police chief is also of that descent. Isn't that funny? He must be in on it, right? Because he's Indian. Yeah, he's insinuating that a bunch of Sikh people are related to me.
Oh man, I can't wait to go for a walk with my dog. I'm excited. I haven't gone for a walk with my dog in the sunlight for days because it's been fucking cold as shit, and it's super nice out. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's noon. Like,
I mean, I'll tell you this. If you want to say that, yeah, I know, for real, because he doesn't understand what halal mortgages are if you were to bring them up. But what I'll say is one of the most notorious gangs in this country, can you name them? One of the most notorious gangs that everybody knows about?
we can't do that. We can't do that. But I can.
Hell's Angels.
Okay,
Right?
see, we can't do that.
No, but we can. They're a group. Okay, they are a bike
No,
club.
but what I'm saying
Do
is
we know a famous bike club?
that's a big no-no because if you talk about that stuff, it gets taken down from the AI. Like
Okay,
TikTok
fine.
scientists are like
I don't want to
permanent
get you
ban.
off of the FYP.
No, I'm
okay.
worried more about you, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Okay, good.
also
I can
the
appreciate that.
FYP like too, but I'm more worried about you getting like a fucking ban because they
Okay,
don't
but-
fuck around with that shit.
So what I'm trying to say though, right, is that we've got that organization that exists, right? We have all this stuff with the cars, right? And you know, as far as the Port of Montreal goes, anybody in Quebec knows, wink wink, who runs the ports. Okay? Are we now saying that white people are the problem because of this? It just doesn't make sense to me. That sort of narrative. But Seaman, you do you, boo.
Seaman's gone, probably making his 19th account to come in here.
You know what my favorite Seaman quote is? It's there's two ways to spell semen, and he still got it wrong. It is smoke and mirrors. And what really chaps my ass is that there are many
Seaman
ethnicities
is
within
David?
South Asia.
Seaman is David?
No, Senna, Seaman wouldn't be David. David actually has respect for me. He wouldn't come at me, even with a false account. Even with a false account, he wouldn't come at me.
Oh no! I remember Seaman said that he is friends with Tal, but he is not Towel. That was the hint. That
Sorry,
we
I
got.
missed that. I was getting a phone call. He's friends
so
with who?
He's friends with Towel, but he is not Towel. That was the hint that he gave me.
Yeah, but it's not. I honestly think that's a deflection. I've heard from 4 other people that it's Elder.
Just pretending to be
Legit.
David.
4 others plus you.
Framing David.
He could be framing David.
Miss McVie
But
probably
it's
knows.
definitely not David.
Miss McVie probably knows. She's like, I've been picking up on their speech pattern.
Yeah, but someone
Cal.
said that about me too, because somebody said ha ha ha. Hey, what's up, MN Pit? Yo, are you gonna walk your dog? Because I gotta fuck.
Yeah, man.
I'm getting my phone's getting
Yeah,
lit up.
buddy.
I gotta go for a bit.
Yeah, buddy. Peace out.
Are you
Thank you,
gonna go
John.
back later today? Do another flat Earth live?
Not flat Earth, but at like 3 o'clock when like it's like 5 o'clock there and all the chuds get off work. I wanna kind of come back and fuck with them a little bit.
All right. I was thinking of doing a barber shop today. We'll see.
Nice, nice.
I haven't done one of those in a while.
How-
But yeah, no
how's-
flat Earth,
how's-
man. The brain's fucking fried.
Oh yeah, I'm fried from flat Earth for a day, and I also want to go over like everything because I want to like break down like in categories what they're fucking doing and just go like super autistic on that shit, so that next time they fucking come at me, I just have like a little cheat card like they have, and I'll just be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. So just, yeah,
Who's
come
ready
with
for
me
this
in.
fake account? Who's ready for this fake account to give us a topic? I'm gonna guess it's Indians and closing the borders.
I am not. I don't need a topic. I have
Oh,
friends.
corn addiction is worse than gambling.
Yeah,
Talking
I'm
about
not-
porn.
I don't want to
Okay.
do
Corn.
debates. I also like hanging out with friends sometimes.
Yeah, that's
and
fun
not
sometimes.
doing debates. for
Speaking
20
of, I gotta go and call. I gotta go, and I guess I'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, man. Peace
All right,
out.
take it easy, brother.
All right. Well, I'm a. Am I gonna go? I'm just kidding. No. I just want to check some things because I'm curious. Oh yeah. So it's not a real addiction. You sure about that? You sure about that? I made a song going to upload. TikTok scientist is just pouring his heart out. So I'm leaving. I'm dipping. I'm just winding the fuck down before I leave. While I try and figure out what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna go about my day. I'm just kind of making a plan right now so that when I do shut this off, I just follow the plan. Because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna just like lay down and be lazy. So I'm like making a nice schedule of what I'm doing today and how I'm gonna, go about everything. Anyways, yeah, not done yet. Come up, play some music. Then I'm like, that'll complicate things. That will complicate things. Video processing is taking longer than expected. What day is it? April 18th. Okay, very important. Mission. See, this is why I keep lives open a little bit longer sometimes. I get great ideas and then I do them and then I don't lose content. Copyright free. Nice. That sounds lovely. Fuck, I can't even remember. I think I peaked at like 220 viewers or something like that. I'm like, thinking, not bad. Pretty decent chunk of people. 220 is getting up there. Now we just get to that, like, we gotta get to the fucking, what is it? To like the 1K and then we'll be popping off. Should we? You sent me a copyright free song. Wow. Such a nice person. Do we need to make a bot of that guy? TikTok scientist, we need to make a bot of that guy. And we need to like have it so that like he's like a puppet and he just like like, how they make like South Canadians in South Park, how their heads like go like this. We gotta like make his head like go like this while he's like, so then I can just like sit there and argue with a bot and practice. Just be like, oh, that's the answer. Oh, that's the answer. Yeah, it'll be like my flashcards. Maybe I should just make flashcards. Yeah, I'll just make flashcards and I'll just fucking, there we go. I'm gonna go buy some fucking flashcard material. Make fucking flashcards while we sit there and debate whether or not the carbon tax exists. Oh, fuck. I'm just kidding. Holy fuck. Is Matt Hugh a flat earther? I feel like he'd be a flat earther. I wonder. TikTok scientist, is he a flat earther? Kind of gives off like flat earth vibe with his like interesting. No, you don't think so? He argues like one. He argues like one though. No drama today? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing today. I just kind of go with the flow. Also, really, I'm in like a laughing mood today, where everything's very entertaining. Oh God, dude, what are you? Dude, are you? How about no? Like that sounds like absolute no. Just no. Oh, I know how to make this better here. I figured it out.
We got a problem with taxes. Trudeau be charging more, so do the score. So we go to protest with accent.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Trudeau, what the fuck do you know? I love capitalism, and Galen is God. Trudeau, what the fuck do you know? To protest the carbon tax, I drive my car. What we need is we need more freedom. Get the government out of
Dude, you're using AI.
family. I need freedom. Freedom to walk around with a knife. Trudeau, what the fuck do you know? I love capitalism, and Galen is God. Trudeau, what the fuck do you know? To protest the carbon tax, I drive my car.
You need a little faster. You need to sound like a.
They tax me at home. I just want the government to leave
There,
me
it sounds
alone.
more like
One of
banjo
these
music
days
now.
I'll finally be free. When I get the government to stop taxing me. Trudeau, what the fuck do you know? I love capitalism, and Galen is God. Trudeau, what the fuck
It's
do you
TikTok
know?
scientist's new song. Yeah, he's been making music. The target audience would like country. Oh my God, you're fucking hilarious. You just oh, you're fucking smart, dude. That's fucking hilarious, dude. God damn. Bird beats. Bird. Yeah, that's gonna be like their theme song now. They're gonna steal that. They're gonna be like, it's copyright free. And then that'll be my record label. Bird Beats. Nice. Nice. I got some DJs that could help, you know. We get some real dirty Bird Beats. Oh wait, no, your targeted audience is Alberta. Ew. Oh, okay. Never mind. Anyways, oh yeah, I gotta actually shut this down so that I can do what I need to do. So peace out. I will. Look at that. They're all leaving. Anyways, goodbye.